have a good fucking time.
Let's talk about the first match.
I guess people don't believe that some people are just here for drops. Put a 1 in the chat if you're here for drops and nothing else. I won't be mad. I'm just happy you're here. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you're here for drops and could barely give a fuck about me. I will not be upset. I'm totally happy just to have you in here anyways.
How they come out here today.
We'll see how they do.
See, we got some honesty in the chat. Okay, Undead, you're a mod. You can't say 1. Benji, what the fuck? I've never felt more betrayed. Goddamn, you, Benji? I thought you were a homie. I thought you were a real one. I thought you were my boy. Shit, I guess not.
Have you noticed anything?
I mean,
oh, Isaac, you too? God, man. And to think you guys like me for my vibrant personality.
He was resting and recovering from.
Apparently, dude. Apparently. No, it's cool. It's cool. People, nah, bro. I swear to God, I've never seen a fucking community hate on within their own community more than Rocket League. I genuinely, like, I've never seen it. Like, chat, if you do halfway decent in this community, the first fucking thing people are gonna do for you is fucking just bitch about it. Be jealous. Shit's crazy. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. That's what I'm gonna do today. The amount of 1s is madness, bro. It's fine. I'm not mad at it. That's the thing. People come into the stream for drops because they know I'll be live for drops, and I'm cool with that, dog. Like, that's fine with me. Inflated numbers? Fuck yeah. I mean, out of those, however many hundreds, thousands even of people who are here just for drops, maybe I get 1 that stays. You know?
It's like the NA team's out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is now it's against NA. Are there any
hey, well, I mean, that's your opinion. There are some great streamers out there, but it's cool, man. Yo, you know what? That's a good fucking point. Chat, why don't, you know, since everyone thinks we're view botting anyways, why don't we turn them up to 20,000? You know what? Let's hit 100,000 since we're fucking doing it, eh? Let's go ahead. Why not 1 million? Fuck it. Why? We might as well fucking do it. Jesus H Christ, bro. I mean, it's all good, chat, but yeah, bro, some homies were not very happy with me, I guess. Didn't know that. I was dumbfounded. Didn't know. Tyler's feeling salty. Oh, I'm big salty today, bro. I'm pissed, but it's cool. Hey, it's Wavy. Nothing, hey, dude. Nobody can put a smile on my face more than Wavy can, dude. Wavy always good vibes.
Win a match in this bracket. They put themselves straight through to today.
Well, apparently they find it sus. Nah. Oh, I know all about that. Nah, apparently one of the things they found sus is that when I actually go live, the viewership goes down a little bit. And I'm like, bro, it's because other people are also going live. Like, bro, they're in my stream just fucking chilling with the drops, right? And then fucking Squishy goes live, Reddles goes live, Chief Beef goes live. All these guys are going live, so yeah, I'm not mad that people are leaving. I'm happy for the ones that stay, but it fucking, dude, there's a lot of other great creators that end up going live, and I'm sure lots of people go to them. I'm cool with that. I never was upset about it. But apparently some people were like, oh yeah, he must be botting then. Like, bro, fucking 20 other Rocket League creators with thousands of viewers go live and we're surprised. But all right. Yo, Fuzlati with the gift. Thank you, Fuzlati.
Yeah, I mean, I think we performed.
Yo, Liz, well, you've been a goat then, bro. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do all that. You don't have to help out in those scenarios, man. I mean, it's whatever. Nah, chat. I've also learned that there's no amount of like when people make their mind up about you sometimes, there's nothing that you can really do. You can provide evidence. You can show, like, you can give them things that they're asking for that counter what they're saying, but it don't even fucking matter.
Where does that put the players' mentalities again? Like,
I think it was crazy, the watch time spamming. Yeah, I know. I had to fucking turn off the watch time command. But you know why people were doing that? I think, at least, it's because one person did it, and then everybody who were wanting the drops were thinking, oh, fuck, do I have to do that command to get the drops? It was it's like an avalanche, bro. One person does it, and then everybody else is like, oh, fuck, I gotta do that? Oh, I didn't know that. Let me do it right now, you know?
I don't know. We don't really feel much from that.
I mean, no, yeah, that was not ideal. But then I went live yesterday, like actually live, and then people were still fucking doing it. So I was like, okay, we'll just take down the watch time command then. Fuck it, they don't deserve it.
finals there. And a quick correction on my notes, I said they hadn't won one in the bracket. They beat 100X in that upper bracket to get to that match.
Yo, what's up, Salim?
Top 4 finish. So
how you doing, bro? How to get Sunday drops? Are you in chat? Trick question. You chatted, so yes. Second question. Do you have your accounts connected?
Such a statement for a brand new team as well.
Didn't think you'd be receiving a pop quiz when you came in the chat now, did you? Pop quiz, bro. Pop quiz.
This is a very, very strong team. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
All right.
Progressive fan vote.
Chat, do we have a... Do we have or do we not have a prediction? Classic with the 50 months. Thank you, Classic. The new drop should be active, right, guys? New drops should be active. I know drops are active in general, but are the new drops active? Oh, there's a prediction. I'm doing good, man. I had a morning that I wish I didn't have, but it's all good. Found out some people in the Rocket League scene don't like me that much. Didn't know that, but.
See, I think I would lean
interesting
shit.
Novo, didn't know.
I'm
I wasn't
really
aware.
Feeling the chronic sickness here. I feel like that's gonna have a big impact.
Almost forgot about the Plague Man for marbles. Oh, really, Benji? Well, I don't know if bots can do the exclamation point play command, so maybe there's another little line of fucking evidence. Who knows? Do you hear that, guys? When we were playing marbles on the rerun, apparently the entire chat started doing exclamation point play. Yo, we got Lobello is evil with the 2 gifted. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Wow, we are just immediately getting in there.
The team that completed a reverse sweep on LAN on the first match they ever played on LAN. I think Novo's got what it takes.
Novo? So Novo's that EU team. They're pretty good, but I like Redacted. Give me Wavy. Obviously,
what a fantastic result.
Obviously, chat, we are going hardcore for Wavy here.
The orange RLCS logo for Redacted.
It's okay. Haters gonna hate, I guess. I just didn't realize who was hating.
Even the coin's gonna be going with Redacted on this one. So they're the clear
Nah, not gonna lie, chat. I felt betrayed as fuck, man. There's one thing when viewers talk shit or like just don't like you in other chats and they talk shit about you in other chats. It's another thing when streamers do it, bro, and that shit hurt. I didn't like that. That was mean. It's all good. Please, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna harp on it, but yeah, that shit was not fun. All good though. Let's have a good fucking day today. Let's lock in.
Sits on the line. Get up and get loud.
Game 1.
It's game day.
Come on, Redacted. We need Wavy to come out.
EU versus NA kicks off at the kickoff LAN with the underdogs. Novo making it into the top 4 to everybody's surprise in Europe, and against Redacted.
Better go crazy.
Taking down all the big dogs in North America. Hercules. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Kicks off now.
Oh, this is an exciting morning. Everybody's waited all weekend to get to today and start mixing things up between all the regions here. And like we've all made mention to multiple times on both ends of the field, it's been a very exciting story, in particular for Redacted. They're trying to
come on, brother. God damn it.
ESPORTS.
Matt with the 10. Thank you, Matt.
Amount of pressure. Nico
Thank you so much.
his own.
W vibes from the lad. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, really nice center ball there by Nico. Little double tap mid.
Are drops not on at all, or are drops are like the new drops not on?
Yeah, like the desk have been talking about, we're really going to be paying close attention to
Drops
Chronic, not feeling
active.
well, but still showing up for his team.
Oh, they are on. Okay,
How's he
cool.
going to be doing on the bench?
I was going to say, there's no way they're not on. The new ones aren't on yet? Okay, okay, okay.
But it was a Chronic.
I'm assuming they should be on here pretty soon then.
This is very classic, I think, you know, EU gameplay here. These very
I'm not loving this start.
And for
I'm not loving this start,
boys. You're gonna have to anticipate a lot of these shots. Novo
not a fan.
ESPORTS, I feel, is a very, very connected team.
I need
they expect
our first North American team to lock the fuck in. Not to mention Wavy. I mean,
as quickly as that
of course I'm going to be rooting for some North American teams today. I think you guys could have guessed that, right? But
Novo piling
specifically, I want Wavy to do good, man.
At the same time, the Redacted are a good defensive team. 2-piece in particular, very good on the defensive
Love
end.
my boy Wavy.
But now they're
I want to see him do good.
Step out of their comfort zone a little bit.
Wavy's a good guy.
Fight a bit more for that midfield. You can't be sitting back when you're down 2-0.
Type of dude that if you're around him for a long time,
forced on that
you just kind of start smiling.
One of the few times we've seen him out.
Just good vibes. I want to see him do good.
Over Nico, even on no boost, they
new drops are available. Fuck yeah, man!
Get sent back.
I knew they would. They were kicking in sometime.
A little bit of an awkward touch, so Novo does continue.
And they are gonna get fucked like a Xmas turkey. I'm sorry,
like what I'm seeing from
but do
Iconic
you
so
fuck your
far.
Christmas
You know,
turkey, or is that
happy to see
is
that
that a
he is able to
regional
play
thing?
today. As, the team
I
would
mean,
obviously
me
not be the same
personally, I
without
cook
him.
my turkey, but
They're playing this one
I mean, maybe
extremely
just different
aggressively.
marinade, I guess. I don't know.
Multiple players.
I'm not
on the
judging.
opposing team goal line there
I
for
just
Novo,
tend
even
not
with a
to
2-goal
eat it.
lead. They've made their intentions clear at the start of this game.
You guys turkey or
this
ham
is a team
people?
That, you know, they kind of just
I'm
went
about to
in and
learn a lot
out.
about
They know
people
that
right
they're
now.
More than capable of taking
Turkey or ham on
Redacted,
Thanksgiving or
despite
Christmas?
The results recently, but Redacted is going to show
A little bit of
why they
both?
were the team to take
Ham
down
for sure.
NRG and make their way here to
Little
the
bit of
kickoff
both?
land.
I
Yeah, they've
also
had some
do a little bit of
phenomenal
both,
results.
but I prefer ham if I gotta
Team
pick
in
one.
the hunt for an ARG. This
A
really
nice
would
ham.
Be such
I feel like ham is just more consistent. Like if you got a top tier turkey, then turkey. If you got like a real fucking good turkey, I'd go turkey.
Just tested him.
But let's be honest, how often do we see a nice, like perfectly cooked, beautiful turkey? Ham is consistent.
They don't have the same amount of time to get into the series
Okay, no
today,
shot.
though.
Somebody
Best of
said I'm
5 in this
sticking my
round.
meat
Yes, there
in
will be
both
timeouts, but
regardless.
You've got to
You
get going
dirty fuck.
sooner than in the best
You
of 7.
dirty
We gotta be a
fuck.
little careful on this one.
Do
Too
not
committed on the
invite
play
him
there.
to the
2K's
Christmas
having to race back.
table.
Does manage to
He's
get the
gonna
boost
start
and some
fucking the
time for
food.
Redacted here as Novo
That's disgusting.
takes their shot attempt to the backboard.
Oh.
It's a rare miss. I think he expected there to be a touch on in transition. That was very quick though for Redacted. Great sign.
Bro's
from them.
family
You're gonna have to
dinner's
be
gotta
quick
go
with it.
crazy,
Big
y'all.
It's open.
demo
They
could
gotta
have
go
opened
crazy.
it up. It
Hey,
does.
there we go.
And 2-piece.
There we go.
Able to put Redacted on the board.
It looks like 2-piece. Oh, I think he breathed a sigh of relief here because
I
that
think
touch
Nico got
was
bumped a little
sort of through
bit
the
there.
smoke. He wasn't sure if he put it in directly. Was it going to
Okay,
hit the
I
post?
can
It
fuck
does
with
not
that,
really, but it does
Cyrus.
go
I can
in.
fuck with
And they
that,
get
yeah.
the 2-1. Really nice demo
Does
off
the
the play there by
cranberry
Redacted,
sauce have a
and
hole?
plenty
Or
time
why
to
does the
work with
cranberry
in that
sauce have a
second
hole?
goal.
Definitely giving themselves a lot
You
more
know,
time here.
every time I go to
Big
an
challenge
older
there.
family relative's like
in the mid.
Thanksgiving
Nova Esports,
function,
They started off with a
why do
lot
they
of
rave
pressure.
about the
Redacted's been able
cranberry
to
sauce?
adapt to them and kind of match pace off the ceiling.
and they're
reset to
like,
the
you gotta
backboard
try
here.
it, it's so
Follow-up
good.
coming
I
through.
tried the cranberry
Oh,
sauce. I got some spoilers. It's not that fucking good. It's not that
It was
good.
a good play though.
I don't like, maybe it's a personal thing. I don't love the cranberry. That's a great pass. Oh, I'm hot.
Redacted 2 times.
Call me Little Caesars, because I am hot and ready.
Chance before this, but they didn't panic. Look at that
Oh,
from 2-piece.
I love it
50
here.
mid to top, back
Yeah.
down to him. Excellent team play from the North Americans.
Engineer, thank you for the
This
100
is
bits. We got
really
police
what
light
we
with
were
100
getting
bits.
from them back over in NA, and it was keeping them.
Maybe you
all
should
over
do
the pitch,
things like not
throwing people
speaking
off
until we get
when
100
they enter
gifted.
that little bit of flow state
Not
in
worth
their
it.
passing plays. They're a very scary
can't stop
team
the
to try
yap, bro.
and predict where those shots
You
are going to
can't.
end
You
up.
can try,
Around
but
the
you
corner
can't stop
here,
the yap.
another
They
attempted
won't
center.
silence
Nice
me.
use of the flip to try and slow it down, but the shot just a bit high and
Oh,
wide.
now we got all sad and
Another
shit.
good demo. Jick's got to make good on this touch.
Are
He
we
does,
for real?
but
Is that why fucking...
Redacted have got
Is
pressure.
that why the cranberry sauce is a real
Nico, really
thing?
the
Is
only one
because
with
of the Great
boost in this
Depression?
play. He does use it to get one stop on the play, but
Oh,
for a while they're looking
yeah,
in trouble
yeah.
again. It's Redacted who had the
I
better
mean, the
second
TikTok,
half of the game.
the TikTok
This
is live, right?
physical play once more.
Wavy!
Opening up the goal.
Let's go,
I
Wavy!
love this. This is honestly, this is not only aggression, but it's confidence. The bump, the setup,
yeah.
Wavy just full sending steam ahead on into that net.
What
there.
a
Redacted
comeback
have
from
made their
North
climb back
America
all the way
and
into
Team
the lead here with just over a
Redacted.
minute left.
Well, you know,
All we gotta
initially in
do-
the match we saw. Oh, is that it?
Mother
Oh my goodness, it's just in.
fucker.
Okay, well, let's pause on analysis for a second because that
What even
should not be
happened?
happening. That double fake usually leads
Bro,
to a free
that's what
touch for the
happens when you
goalie,
make
but,
shit
I
too
mean, Good reaction
complicated.
by Nova. They chipped it. And
You
Top
got a little
couldn't
bit too
respond in time. He
saucy,
didn't get
man.
The deflection touch to the back corner.
Damn it! Things
Quickly
were
as it
going so
started, it's
well
back
for a
to
second.
Tied game here. Even
All right,
playing
keep the
ground all
pressure
way
up,
around, so
boys.
you gotta figure it out. Demo on the ground. Chronic's gonna stop any attempt to another center
Keep
there.
the
Novo
pressure up.
working on there and big 50 over
Yeah,
to
I'm dead.
Iconic.
There is a region lock.
You can
Now, the
see
region
Jick
lock isn't for
in the
all three
corner,
players.
loses this one
Every
over to
Rocket
Talk.
League team
Redacted.
can have one
They're
import
trying to gain
player.
back
That's a
that
player
possession,
that does
and
not have a
only that, but
passport
just
from the region that they are
same
playing in.
level of aggression
Everyone
that they were
else
starting to
needs
find in the middle of this game.
like
Has
2 out
been
of 3
lost.
players. Son of a bitch.
And on the defensive end, it just crumbles.
I mean,
Yeah,
everybody's
2 out of
just
3
left
players
that
have
for
to have
someone else.
passports
Two-piece
from the
left it
region
for
that they're
Talk.
playing in.
Thought
That's a
Two-piece is
new
gonna
that's a
take
new
it.
Rocket League
And
thing.
You look at the comparison. Novo are sending everyone. You got Redacted.
What are we
sending
adding to
no one
block
to the ball.
terms?
Novo have double committed on it and
Well,
scored.
dude, we can't add
It's
drops to a block
against
thing.
Redacted's, perhaps lackadaisical defense there.
Gotta communicate a little bit better, especially against a team like Novo here.
Oh, are the drops? No, I don't think so.
I pass out into the corner.
Wait, we're live on TikTok though, right?
For Novo, they understand they've just been
drops
a little
are
bit
off
more
on TikTok. I don't need to restart it. I think I just need to all I gotta do, bro, on my TikTok is go open my TikTok studio.
Leaves this 2-2-piece to clear out. And Redacted.
Hey, let me try that. That's what I did yesterday and it worked. But let's see if Wavy 0-second play here.
With the last 5 to go,
oh,
the demo
that might be
out.
it.
No shot. Instead, it's Novo going for the race in that orange.
That's good play by Novo. In the hunt for the ground, they get it.
All right, let me load up TikTok live studio.
They didn't give any chances to Redacted in the closing
no, well,
minute or so.
Police light. I'm not going live through TikTok studio, but there's a setting in TikTok studio that I can turn on. I thought it did it automatically after yesterday, but I guess not.
He should probably be able to react to that first one. We didn't see his first-person POV, but it looked like he should have been able to react to it and deflect it.
All right, temperatures are still around 70. That's good. No, you're good, Police light. Don't apologize for trying to help out, man.
Two-piece leaving it for Talk leaving it for two-piece. Compare that to Novo, who are sending everybody to the ball. They're happy to double commit in offense. But, you know, game plan-wise, it looked like
let's keep the good vibes rolling, guys.
Taking over. It looked like they had established control.
The good vibes
rolling.
Yeah, this is honestly a very good showing from Redacted, in my opinion. I was looking at the shots taken, 14 alone from them. But right now, of course, in the most basic of terms, the difference between the two, I think, would just be the quality of shots that were coming out. What Novo presented out onto the field, like this, for example.
If it turned this setting off, I'm about to be so
when you're recognizing that Redacted are miscommunicating on who's going for what in terms of defending. It's too easy at that point to take advantage of them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the game plan looked like it was working, though, for Redacted. The physical plays, really exploiting the aggression.
Oh, new drops aren't working yet?
Sending players in front of the ball often. That leaves the third man isolated for demos. If the third man does get bumped or demoed,
my TikTok shit's working.
For Redacted. So I expect to see more of that from them in this game. On the defensive end,
I'm sure that they're working on the
to react to what's coming
on the drops. All right,
they should not have conceded the third.
Drops should be coming back soon if they're not already on. I mean, they've been on, but I know there's supposed to be some new drops. Razor said they're working for him. Maybe refresh the stream, guys. Maybe try doing that real quick.
Champions one at a time.
No, there's no way you guys have to wait for 6:30. That's fake news. 6:30 is going to be the end of the day, chat. They wouldn't do that. That makes no fucking sense. Why would they turn on the new drops when the day is over?
They're following up challenges quickly, so
like
when they
today the series starts at fucking
they're making sure to get the consecutive challenges, force it to first, win the ball with the second. They're going to need to tidy up their act a little bit. Redacted had their number in the mid-game in the last game.
What's going on, Big Brad, or Big Bad?
Know that. They can't be making mistakes. They can't be leaving each other isolated on the pitch.
Good pass over here to Nico to try and initiate something for Novo. Redacted is getting a little bit quicker with these hands up to kind of slow them down.
Right,
this ball gets thrown out. Quick loss of possession for Novo.
Come on, Redacted.
Over to Wavy. A little high leaves this one to two-piece. And that's a great save to keep them down.
Another good stop by Novo. Redacted should have done better there with their finishing. You know, it was an open backboard for a moment, and then there were definitely parts of the goal that would have been better to aim at with the final shot. But sometimes, you know, just shooting low and slow is the best way to score. Because everybody pre-jumps in modern day Rocket League.
I like this. They got pressure.
Held their nerve.
Last game was a fluke.
That's a really good point there.
Honestly, last game was like throw of the century.
Like this are going to be
okay, maybe not the century. Last game was like throw of the weekend.
Over to himself, a Chronic caught it and sent it down two-piece.
Ruse, restarting stream wouldn't do anything.
On the back end of that, anticipating
restarting stream changes nothing.
And 3 minutes in, Novo slowly regaining their pressure, but that big clear could be
bang! Yes!
What a play by Wavy!
Let's go, Wavy!
Novo conceded possession. They gave it away, but look at Wavy going 1v2.
Hell yeah!
With the backboard double.
I mean, that's Wavy for you. He can take the solo plays on his own. There's a lot of respect on his name for what he is capable of. Great opener there for Redacted. We're going to see how they respond. Chronic pinch off the ceiling, down to himself.
I think it's an own goal. Like Chronic putting the pressure on them with the double tap.
Why can't we have nice things?
This forward, recovers well.
Why can't we have nice things, bro?
It looked like it had an orange trail, but Chronic was there to score.
The moment we start going up, we go down.
So, incredible play
Jesus H. Christ.
That's actually such a gnarly play, and then off
I mean,
the
good
kickoff,
fucking shot.
They try and run it back again. You gotta just completely respect it, and the fact that Acronic was coming into this one sick, there was talk that he potentially wouldn't be here, and still showing up playing like nothing.
Harmoon, yeah, it started early today, bro.
Yeah, he looks
Game
great.
started early. Caught me off guard, too. Let's go,
save that one. And again, Redacted showed assist in the previous game.
And these are only best of 5s, guys, so these are not going to last as long as those best of 7s.
Then that leaves the last man isolated.
Dude, I love my boy Wavy. Come on now.
Into the follow-up position.
Come on now.
Second man position, but he doesn't have any backup there. He's in a world of trouble on an island. Again, Redacted with the lead.
Yeah, it just becomes way too simple to take that third man out with a little bit of a bump or a demo. You don't even have to go as far as a demo. You just push him out the way, and it's a free
also,
shot.
I just realized that my light in the background, I forgot to change. It's supposed to be darker. Let me show you guys.
It's a quick cut to the center.
Let me turn on the red light so we can get, you know, a little sexy in here.
This time, Novo managed
Check it out. You guys ready for this?
It's free ball to
we gotta
whoever
set the
touches it
mood.
first.
Two-piece over in the wide position here.
Oh, yeah.
Able to collect the ball
you know, turn the lights down low a little bit.
Low for Novo.
Get some of that red action. I know, hey, red turns you guys on too, right?
Still playing the enforcer role for this team, but
Rule 1.
These bumps, as
I mean, hell, why do you think I'm wearing the
Santa?
Santa costume?
They're not coming at the same time as an attack for Novo.
I don't know about you guys. I love the color red.
Slow with that.
Santa got good taste.
You actually could have gotten that one in there.
Lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
Taken from Redacted. Wavy tried to go for that bump in the center, and like you said, a lot of these attempts on these bumps and these demos aren't quite being timed up with any sort of a shot or an attack. So what's happening now is time's going on. Novo Esports is recognizing that. They're playing a little bit more of a patient game and taking that ball back to transition out.
Just a minute to go in game 2. It's been
hi Melon, hi Prince.
Cleaner game from Redacted.
Welcome
no mistakes
in,
like they had at
welcome
the end
in.
of game 1. And they really do look like they've got control of the series here. Is that on target? No, it's off the post. And the follow-up is not there. There's a shot from Two-Piece that's saved. Novo can't get out of defense here, and there's a lot of times in this match where they all look very awkward, queuing up at the near post. No one able to get behind the ball and get hard clear to buy them time.
Talk had already gotten himself
Nope,
up
not there.
Wanted to try and
almost.
go for the double.
All right, Wavy.
Of course, they are
Past
still
midfield.
up by 1. It's Novo.
I love that we got the lead right now. Let's not throw this shit. No stupid kickoff strategies. Thankfully, you can't do a bad kickoff strat if you're not doing a kickoff. So far, things are looking up.
And now he's flip
I don't love this.
Defense.
Okay, we're good.
And keeping control of the ball. 20 seconds to go. Novo trailing, and it might be by 2. Talk with the open net. He buries it. Novo.
All right, the Redacted believers are getting paid out. In the prediction, hell,
lost possession of this ball back in the Redacted.
All right, we got ourselves a series, boys.
Just a race for time.
We got ourselves a
very
series.
confident with that one, and a 2-goal
Where's
lead into the
Spudman?
last 17.
Bro, Vince probably didn't realize they were starting early again today, or early today, not again.
You know, Nova,
I don't know why they're
an incredible comeback.
Well, actually, I do know why they're starting early. They're starting early
in the EU
because there's more games on today.
So don't count them out. Even though Redacted have taken control of the series, the tail end of game 1, and I think almost all of game 2 has looked Redacted favored. And outside of the defensive lapses at the end of game 1, they've been in control. They could easily be leading 2-0 right now if it wasn't for those mistakes at the end of the first game.
Absolutely agreed on that front. I also like to, as far as Redacted was going, how much more communicative they were in comparison to that game 1, right?
Is this tournament based off winner of this? Wait, what? Is this tournament based, or is the winner of the series done?
Into the play,
no, the winner of the series just moves on.
Actually was a little bit more.
Yo, H69, we're live right now.
And it worked out in their favor here, and Novo got caught off guard. Here's a perfect example of that.
I can't see my TikTok chat.
Was the solo play here. They go for
see
it
the TikTok chat. And I am
quad.
not pulling up another browser.
Yeah, really well played. And then Acronic firing back, ceiling pitch, air dribble in a ceiling pitch, rebound attempt. But yeah, Two-Piece got the touch on it to put it into his own net. Unfortunate mistake there. But they didn't tilt, they didn't worry about it. They just got back to work. And time again, we are seeing success from Redacted with the physical plays. Novo are leaving isolated defenders. They're not really defending their net from the back post. They're all queuing up at the near post. It's very easy to bump and demo them.
I think they're having more issues with
somebody
shit, guys.
hiding inside that near post area, or just getting away from the rest of the team.
Okay, so they haven't turned TikTok drops on yet. It doesn't seem like.
I'm in the same boat. I would like to see this team.
I don't see TikTok drops on. I don't see TikTok drops on for anybody. The TikTok drops just aren't on yet for anyone.
Right now, because we know, for example, at the moment, Wavy's taking these solo plays very seriously. Although loses this one, 2-piece on his own. It's just hand up after
Wavy's cooking. Wavy always ends up cooking, man. TikTok drops are on. Okay, okay, hell yeah.
Redacted. Novo have had their moments in defense, making the key touches. Oftentimes with their one player who has boost, and this time it's going to be Nico with the boost. He's got to try to buy time. Granite's got to try to buy time. That's something that I think Redacted have done a lot better than Novo have, is buy time for the rest of the team to recover as Suppose saves them. Novo getting rescued early on by the upright.
Right now, Redax is all racing back. They've left
looking for the bump, didn't get it. Good job, 2-piece.
Very powerful touch that does give his team time to recenter themselves.
Wavy, what you got?
In that blue half.
Into the corner.
First minute of gameplay has been fairly
go
back
pass,
and
go
forth
pass.
here.
Yes, there it is. Bang!
First to gain possession, and it's Redacted. A clean catch and pass on over into the net.
That's that little fake challenge there. That was all it took. Talk just fake challenge.
I called that pass out too. I saw him over there on the right side.
That was not the right play. They needed to keep control of that, low 50 it, not flick out into the midfield. But look at Redacted. They know immediately what to do. Team play, shots on target, goal. The game plan continues to work.
The bigger question we've got to wait to see is how long do you hold on to that one goal lead. They did a pretty good job of it in that game number 2 whenever they were able to find themselves in the lead, or at least even on the board. Wavy took his time cheating up on this one. Another shot sent straight down into that corner.
Well, I would love to see a team pitch there, but they've got the passing play out. Anyway, Nico cut off by Talk. Much more control in defense from Redacted. They are getting those defensive 50-50s. Look at the shot from distance, absolutely flying across the pitch. Novo once again saved by the post.
Not only that, he got saved by the fact that the shot was just a bit
wide on
that one.
Pressure that Redacted have right now. Keeping Novo on their heels.
This time working together on this play. They get sent back out mid. Talk's going to take it on his own. Wavy already cheated up and trying to force it. Here comes 2-piece committing on his lonesome.
Chat. Yeah, if I need to, I'll restart stream.
Novo got to make the clear, and they will.
Oh,
I messaged my editor.
Yeah, the pass is down the line from Novo. I've been there. Now Nico with the outplay. He wants Giak on the far side. Crossbar. Well defended by 2-piece once more. Akronic's been bumped into the play. Tried to react to that, but Talk is again.
I might just have to switch it up.
Redacted looking very good here, looking consistent, looking locked in. And it could be 2-0.
You're right, that is kind of against the norm in this stream.
I love these nosedive saves.
Got lucky I don't put
been fairly consistent
the pregnancy simulator on my freaking on my butt cheeks again. That shit was crazy.
He's got his back.
If you missed that one.
Wavy's got the attempt, but it's high and wide. Sends it back down center. And Novo.
All right, come on, Redacted, what you got?
Out. There's no space to get back.
Keep it up. There it is, Wavy.
Instead, it's just Wavy already up, and another save.
Dude, Wavy's. He's been throwing some dots on net, man.
Again and again from Novo, but Redacted are just piling on the pressure. Looking more and more likely that they're going to score.
Oh, it's in there.
It is Wavy.
I mean, this guy can't be beat right now.
2-0. And with every passing game arc, Redacted are getting stronger. Novo are looking lost for ideas.
They're one of those teams that are just so adaptive. They start to learn about you in real time. They've recognized, like you talked about.
Minute and 40 left. Just hold the line. So what the fuck? What? Oh my God! If we would have got scored on again.
On this one, but everybody being left.
All right, Nico throwing it to Gook. What a save! What a save!
A problem.
Oh, it looked like there might be a
Wavy's
chance
kind of on fire today. That's another one. That's GG.
Wide open the other way. Redacted 3-0.
That is
Novo
GG.
had a demo in the goalie. They had a center ball, but Chronic decided he didn't want to take the risk and instead opted to just leave the net open. Not the best idea there. And they pay the price, trailing by a large margin, and not the first base spam. have seen out of Giak in the middle
Keep
there.
it going. Keep it going.
You can definitely feel the
Guys,
frustration.
stop doing the
and then,
time
of
watch
course,
shit command,
on
all
the other
right?
end of the
That's
field,
not how you
can
show. You go to your
totally
inventory to
sense
see what
that
your progress
Redacted
is
have
on the drops.
Figured out a game plan that works. It's these quick follow-ups into shots
I know,
after
right,
shots,
Isaac?
and
Fucking
Wavy
crazy. There you go,
committing
Wavy.
At the right time, once again,
There you go, Wavy.
puts Redacted up 4-0.
Yeah, they're just not getting clear balls, are they? Giak again, just clearing it straight towards the middle. That's exactly how they conceded the first goal this game. And Novo losing control of possession and defense, just costing them over and over again. Double fake kickoff, and it's going to be another one. Giak just leaves the ball.
This looks like my lobbies.
Are we going to see? Okay. I mean, that's fine with me.
Well, we might need to go back
crazy,
to the drawing
Wavy.
board.
Guys,
That one.
what are we doing?
Also, W
Well played,
card
Wavy, though.
preset. Hey, do y'all remember?
Just a demo, and he
Do y'all
manipulates
remember
the
that
50 in
I
his
was using
favor.
that preset?
And
Y'all
they
remember that?
completely ran away with this. I'll be shocked.
I mean,
if
I
we
don't know
see
about you
a timeout
guys,
from Novo
but-
after this one, they'll probably already be using the remaining minutes.
I'm pretty
to talk about
sure.
what they need
I'm
to
not saying
change.
Wavy
It's
took my
what's happening right
inspiration
now.
off me or nothing, but
Not working. It hasn't
he's
been
got
working
good
either
taste.
for the past few games.
Great minds think alike, you know?
Best amount of pressure
And y'all love hating on my presets, bro.
Was in the beginning stages of game number 1. Now
Y'all remember
it
that
is
one
all
decal I was
redacted,
using?
completely
Thorned Rose or
connected.
Scorned shit?
Last minute of gameplay, but you're
Scorned
up by 5
something?
at this point. You're just playing to
Who remembers the name of that
assert
one?
dominance headed into that game for their big
It's like
powerful
Thorned
shot from
Rose or
Nico.
fucking Scorned Thorn, I
For
think?
now, this is all redacted.
Scorned Thorn. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah, really, the only period of play in this series that Novo looked like the better team was the opening couple minutes. They were up 2-0. They were piling
Either
on the
way,
pressure, but
I was
Redacted
using that
realized, okay,
decal,
they're just
right?
gonna full send
My
everything,
chat was
so we
roasting
know
me
what's
about
coming
it. They're
now.
like, bro, it's not as cool
Novo
as you think it
haven't had
looks.
Another pace to play at. They've not
Then
had any
Wavy
other
uses
tricks up
it
their
in
sleeve
RLCS.
in the first 3 games.
I
of the
played a game with
series,
Wavy.
so
He was like, oh, what decal is
big
that? I was like,
changes
it's
needed. I
Scorned
think the
Thorn.
defensive
He's like, I
control
like
has to
it.
be
I'm like, yeah, you
significantly
do,
improved.
because
Wavy's
it's
even
clean.
saving the ground double there. Nico puts in 1, but surely no more than
I'm not
consolation.
yapping about the shitty
This is
decals. It's a nice
definitely like
decal.
a vote for the home kind of shot, but hey,
It was a
listen,
good
if
one,
you could
bro.
do that a lot more in the next, you might actually have a chance to
just
get
saying,
back
I got
on into
taste.
this and find your groove.
It was a great almost goal there by Giak. but
This
Wavy
is
somehow read it, saved
absolute
it.
best case scenario, game 5 or game 3.
Yeah, Novo.
Best case scenario.
Not really getting a lot of momentum at the end
It was
of this
a
one.
mid decal. Oh, I'm
They
sorry that you have
really
mid
fell
taste
apart
in
in the
decals.
hunt for
That's
the
not my fault.
comeback.
That's not my fault.
Redacted. Extremely good at punishing the small mistakes that Novo have made. And they've been
let's
clinical
get it.
with their finishing. The passing plays,
Comeback's
especially in this
coming.
game in the final
Shut the hell
third,
up. No, it's not.
big part of their win.
Shut the hell up. No, it's not.
I absolutely adore this
Look at
team.
Wavy.
They're
He's just so
much fun to
chill.
watch right now. The addition
Calm
of
and
Top
collected.
2 has
Oh, yeah.
just been incredible. I feel
Calm
like
and collected.
it was this missing puzzle piece that
Okay,
has
he's
been
a little
needed
less calm.
for
That was
so
a
long. And
sigh of,
speaking of missing
nice
puzzle
sigh of relief.
pieces, Novo
What am I drinking?
can't quite
This is,
figure it out. They're
energy
gonna
drink.
take a
It's
time
called
out here
Aspire.
to kind of regroup and figure out
If we
what
knock
has
the
been
sub
falling
goal out,
apart
we don't
since
know. We
game
might
1.
have a little
This is
little IPA on
this
our
is
hands.
a big
little silly
test now
juice.
for Novo. They were down
chance.
3-0
Right now, just
against Manchester
it's
City.
some
They
energy
were
drink
able to
stuff.
come back, win 4 games in a row. Now they're down 2-1 against Redacted, and although that's not as big of a deficit, I think they've been second
You're talking about
best
the
for
esports decals?
13
Yeah, I
or so
did.
minutes of this series.
Some of them
I
are
think
good.
that,
Some of them
Redacted
are
have
not
been the
so
better
good.
team for the vast
It's
majority
hard
of
to
the
say.
series. To be honest as well,
Like,
Novo
some of
were
them
lucky
are
to have
top
a game.
tier.
I think that they're a bit lucky that
Some are
Redacted
not.
through game 1. As if that did go,
Yeah, and that's
to
what I'm
more
thinking. I'm
midfield play,
waiting
I
for
don't see
Laser.
what Novo are doing.
I mean, I don't know,
working
dude. His
very
face
often,
drops on for me.
and
So
winning that first game. So are Redacted going to make mistakes like that? I don't think so. They've
I don't know, dude.
responded really well to that game 1 loss. Absolutely taking control. And Novo have got to sort out the defense. They've got to control the ball. They've
Mine
got to
are on,
stop
so,
clearing it
I
out
mean,
to the middle
what?
and falling for fake
I
challenges.
asked
And
my
also,
agent,
you
but
gotta,
they literally
you
say
gotta
they're
get
on
a
for
better
me.
grip on how you're using your resources. There's been
As
way
Cyrus
too many
says they're
times
on
that
for him.
I've
I don't
seen
fucking know.
Novo
But I asked my boy.
pushing
I
up
asked my,
closer to or past the midline
asked my
on
manager to double check.
virtually no boost.
Why are they called
as a
Redacted?
team. And then what's happening is they're
that's just the name they came
relying
up for
on a bump
themselves.
on that
The shorthand is
first person
red,
to try and
which-
transition on out. And if you're not hitting that person,
I
or
agree.
it is a clear,
I agree with Red.
it's over. It's turned into a goal every single time.
Yeah, Rage,
So
it already started,
hopefully
bro.
this is a conversation that's being had right now, and I don't know, maybe we see some change. If not, I think from this point forward, it's over.
Yeah, I do think that the bump game and the demo game from Redacted has been more precise. They've demoed and bumped relevant players A lot of Novo's
Interesting,
bucks and
engineer.
demos haven't
Guys,
really felt like they've done
I
much
messaged
because,
my manager
you've
to
demoed
see
a player who's not really the
what
guy
the
you need to be
situation
demoing right
might
now.
be.
He's
Worst
just going to
case
respawn
scenario,
in
we quickly
defense,
restart
and it
stream,
didn't
but for
really
now, we're just
disrupt the structure from Redacted at all. You look at the other side of the pitch, though, Nova, when they get bumped, when they get demoed, it's just absolute pandemonium. It completely destroys their rotation because they're playing so closely together.
No, yeah.
Let's see.
I will eat that,
Will
but if I try to eat that right now, I think I'll shit my
the right
pants.
plays on and off the ball.
D-Heady with the
If they
8
can't,
months,
they will
thank
be
you,
eliminated.
bro.
And it will be Redacted advancing.
That smells delicious, looks delicious.
That would be a great win for
I'm
them
gonna
in
have
the
to
hunt
wait
for the
on
yard.
A
All right,
great 50
can
here from
Redacted
Wavy.
close it
Leaves
out
for
right
two.
now?
Actually, so gross. I love this three-man play so much. They come in
Hell
full steam
yeah.
ahead.
Wow.
Just a gorgeous
That's what I like
fake.
to see.
And of course, the off chance
That's
that
what
they
I
got
like to
posted
see.
out, but 2P's had already
Thank
full
you,
committed
sir.
on that.
General
Redacted starting
Belingus
off
with
like
the
nothing changed.
3-month resub.
Perfect.
What's up,
It's
General?
right back where they
How
left
are
off.
you doing today, my friend?
They're reading the fake kickoffs as well. Novo,
Who am I rooting for, Redacted?
have got to respond.
They
need
are the North
to-
American team.
I think they just really need to be the team to score the next goal. They can't let it go 2 ahead. That's a relevant demo, but unfortunately for Novo, Redacted's defense far more organized, and now they're going to get to work a physical game again at the other end.
No, I don't go Pack. Honestly, no, I'm good. I'm good on it.
One of the more impactful
I'm good on it,
we've
bro.
been able to see over quite some time.
All right, come on,
Great challenge there
Redacted.
from top
Close
two.
out.
Very
Finish
fast, tries to
strong.
get the shot. It's a little bit wide. Plays it off the crossbar to keep it out.
I
I'm not
really
sure
like
if that
how
was
Wavy's
intentional. He might
playing.
have wanted it a
Not to
little
mention the
higher
fact
Wasn't sure, yeah.
comfort,
that all the casters were saying that Novo was going to win. They all picked
You
Novo.
might have thought it was posted in, didn't want to leave it up to chance.
Our little
and
North
did well put it
America
into the
Redacted
crossbar.
team
And
going
Novo,
crazy.
they're in a lot of trouble here. Redacted have not been making mistakes. And that's something Novo relied on to get their game win. There's a bump from Wavy. Will he turn around for this one? Just decides to leave the play for a moment. Once more, Novo all pushing up into that corner. All it takes is 150 to go wrong, and they're in a world of trouble.
Holy touch. Wait,
Now,
why is Wavy
once more
downfield? You
for
dirty
Wavy
dog.
in front of the plate, just in time. Giat gets back.
Wavy
Oh,
just,
you gotta be
bro, he's
so
got so
careful
much
with this.
faith in his
Novo's getting
teammates.
A little
Dude, why is Wavy? I don't think Wavy's past the midway point in like a minute.
So awkward.
He's just
And
sitting
I
up
love
there,
this
just
from
waiting
Talk.
for something
The
to
amount
happen.
Of times he's just kind
Here's
of
Talk.
lurking in
Oh!
have resulted in goals exactly like this. He was lurking on that right mid, and you see the quick airplay just to go over one. Nobody prepared for him to take that big of a 50
Come on
in,
now.
and it's just frustration.
Yo, next wave.
crumbling the
My
lines of
laser
Novo.
said that
Yeah, they really are.
they're being a little bit weird for
not
everybody.
leaving their
I mean, they're
emotions,
turned on, but he said that Coco was
up for
complaining about
speculation.
it.
It's
And apparently
heart
there's a
in the
few other
sleeve
Rocket League
for
streamers
Novo.
where, I mean, apparently it's like
Devastated
everybody, they're like
time
kind of
and
being
time
funky.
again
So
by the
let's just give it a little bit of time.
consistency of Redacted. And
So
you're-
right
they're
now,
just
I
not
don't have to
defending as
restart
well.
my
Novo,
stream
they're
for
not-
like,
they're not making life easy
I think
for
like
each other
8
in
hours.
defense.
because
Which
of
is something
the
Redacted have done time and
48-hour
time
rule.
again.
So you know, if I don't have to restart it
This
till
one
then, I'm
looks
not
as good as
gonna.
over. Can
So we'll
Redacted
see.
make it
Let's just
across
wait.
the finish line without blundering like they did in the first game?
Because I thought it might just be my shit. Apparently it's everybody.
Is up by 2 and on match
Apparently
point
it's
here.
everybody.
So you got to quickly get into this if you want any sort of a chance. There's been a couple of shining moments for Novo, but at the end of it all, Redacted is way more consistent. Big demo here, but Talk's going to defend that follow-up shot that was attempted to come through. And Wavy's been the one to really keep him out.
Police, go to the mainstream and come back, see if it
they're
works.
all looking like they're ready to seize the win here. Talk.
Is he gonna go for a pinch pass?
Beautiful pass mid.
Oh my God, Wavy's got the
wants a
reset.
double,
Oh
and
my
he gets what he
God.
wants. It's just clean
What
gameplay.
a shot! What a
Precision
pass!
from
Look at the
Redacted.
pinch pass
I mean,
middle.
What a fast fight, Talk.
The flip. Did he get a flip
dissects
reset?
the
Oh my
last
God, he
defender.
actually got the flip.
What
He got a flip
debut
reset.
from Talk
He got a
as
flip
well.
reset.
You bring this player in, this young
Holy
gun that
hell.
finally gets a chance with two players that have a fair amount of experience in the RLCS, although they are fairly new in their own respective rights as well. This one carried across the goal line. Nico's going to say, I care about none
All right,
of that
well,
or
Nico
none of
scored,
you.
but it don't even matter.
I got one more game to get through.
Nope, nope.
Yeah,
I'm not
two-piece.
looking up that
Wanted to
rule.
take control
That's a
there, but he
dangerous.
just didn't
Don't
have
do
enough
that.
time.
Don't do that, please.
Couldn't
No,
take the ball
honestly,
on the back
let's
wall. It goes mid. And Novo
let's
do
just
get a
move on
goal.
from that.
Still
let's-
time for them to work with.
There's no
But they're
need
going to need to really step it up
to
here.
poison the poor souls of
90% Redacted favored this
some people
series.
in the chat. All right.
Giat muscling his way through one. Little fake and now the flick mid, but Top dispossesses him with ease.
Melon, how you doing this weekend, bro?
another example of Novo leaving that last man back on a very low boost, and it's just a ticking time bomb waiting for Redacted to full send.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't know right now.
Over to Talk. A Chronic hand up, throws it out into the corner here, and Redacted playing
I got you,
the
Police.
patient game. They're not forcing anything that isn't
mentally
coming to
prepping
them
for a week out of
naturally.
town. Where you
For
going?
that bump in the back end, Talk said, "No, get out of my side. You're going home with me as we take this ball to your home." They 50
maybe.
over.
Pepto might be nice. I might need
that was
Pepto.
just super unnecessary from
I
Two-Piece.
think,
I mean,
Chad, my tummy's feeling weird. Should I just chug a whole bottle of Pepto real quick? I might.
Up in front of you as last man. There's just
Not
no
a whole
need.
bottle?
They were up 3-1. They could have just played that to the corner, kept the attack going, wasted a bit more
If you
time.
go get some
Instead,
Pepto, I'll slam
it's
it
a
real
one-goal
quick.
game.
I'm not consuming any liquids right now because my
Demo
stomach
off the
does not
kickoff
feel good. My stomach's at that point where if I like one wrong gulp and then I'm just gonna shit my pants right on stream. So I gotta. I'm treading carefully. I'm treading carefully.
But now
I
that
smell
lead
you.
only remains at
Why
one.
is your name Tenacity's left foot? Wait. What?
And Giek with yet another double face spam. This one.
Okay, dude, for a second, I thought he got a corner read.
He didn't expect that one to just go straight past him. He thought, worst case scenario, I'm getting a 50-50.
Yeah, I know, dude. Of course. Bro, for a second, I was like, oh, of course I fucking mentioned the guy whose name is Tenacity's left foot. Right as Talk scores an absolute rip of a, corner read. That would suck. No. Ew.
No, and there's nobody there, which means possession
I didn't say it.
is immediately lost. That
I didn't say it.
Spawns in Two-Piece's favor, and right now, Redacted know that they own
This should be
Novo
GG's,
all
guys.
over the field.
Could
Another
easily be.
one.
Oh, not quite. It's a good clear coming through, but now Two-Piece putting the pressure on, and this is safe pressure, not
that's
the
a goal.
likes of which we saw earlier on. Lovely back pass. Two-Piece does make it 5-2, and that should be the goal to send them into the next
you're
round.
right, Next Wave. We haven't seen Tenacity's left testicle in a while. That guy was a creep. That guy must have been a little strange or something. I don't know.
They're just having a great
There's some people who make
time,
some
and
fucking
they've
weird
earned it.
ass
They look
names,
so
dude.
good.
They do.
It was not a fluke that
Weird
they were able
ass
to
names.
compete with so many people in NA and take NRG down. Their performance
Guys,
is just
my manager said that
truly a
Epic
learning
Games
experience
is
every
working
time. They're
on
gaining
any of the drop
knowledge, they're
issues,
getting
okay?
better,
So
and
it's
they're
not
headed
a
to the
my
next
stream
round.
issue,
and Org's got to pick
okay?
up
It
this
is an
team.
everyone
There you
issue.
go. And Org has
And then
to pick up
my
this team.
manager
I
just
think
now
they're
said that
absolutely gonna
Epic
be in
is
the running
actively
for the
fixing it
Boston
for
Major,
everybody,
and indeed
okay?
every international
Go
event
talk
this
to my
season.
girl.
This is
Oh, hey,
a
baby.
sequence of extremely impressive results, and the manner in
And
which they
by
won
the
this
way,
one, especially
by
impressive.
go talk to my girl, I
Really,
think what
they've
you meant to
got- they can
say
improve on this. A lot of the goals they've conceded are 100%
is my wife.
their own mistakes.
All right?
Easy mistakes to fix it
Yeah.
back. If they can shore up on those weaknesses,
Get
they're
it.
gonna
Oh,
be
I just
even
spilled the
harder to
fucking
beat.
Pepto.
The passes look
I
good.
was
The
distracted.
physical play look good. Solo plays look good.
Ooh, why did I
Excellent
lick it like it
all-around
was-
performance from Redacted. Somebody sign him.
That shirt. That shirt's dirty.
No, you got to
That
get
shirt
this
right there is
team
dirty.
to someone. You
That
got to
shirt could
gather them
handle-
some
that-
resources. Because imagine,
it could handle
think
some
about
Pepto.
everything that they've
Oh,
accomplished
dude,
so far.
it stains pink.
Without the extra
It
help,
stains.
probably the intensive boot camps, the comfort of salary, or anything like that.
Okay,
they
I got it.
deserve
Thank you, baby.
a chance to have it, but also do want to, say, congrats to Novo for making the kickoff land. And
Hey, guys,
fighting this hard
instead
and
of
trying this
shooting
hard. You have the
alcohol today,
opportunity to
let's
learn.
shoot Pepto.
I mean, I hope a Chronic
Cheers.
does, feel better soon. I don't think it had as big of an impact as most people might think, but
Well,
it
he
is
had to- he
always,
played well. He had some
it's
great
always
plays.
frustrating.
You know,
when
honestly,
come into
Pepto's really not
anything
that bad.
feeling
I don't know why I
less
thought
than
it like
100%.
tasted terrible.
It is something that a lot of players will have to deal with.
Also, I learned this. Did you guys know that Pepto-Bismol is like the Pepto-Bismol they have in the UK is different? Did y'all know that? It's I don't like it as much. When I was in the UK for the London Major like 2 years ago, I was looking for Pepto because I was drinking a lot because it was, it was a big fucking event and we were just drinking a bunch. And I was looking for Pepto in one of the little stores and they don't have Pepto. They don't have Pepto-Bismol. They've got it's a different brand. Like it's a completely different thing. And it's like different. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. The UK one is healthier. Hey, people from the UK, what's y'all's Pepto called? Pepto-Bismol is like... Okay, see, some people don't know what Pepto is. Pepto's like if your tummy's upset, if you're like nauseous a little bit, diarrhea, shit like that. They call it Cardiff. Is that what it is? So I know they got like a different one in the UK.
Yeah, I
We do. Oh, y'all do have Pepto? Must have just not been at the store I was at.
Cams, you guys seem to be like, you're having a good time, whether things are going your way or
oh wow,
against it.
somebody said it's called Man Up.
It's usually because
wow. Okay, so you guys just
jokes, you know.
Y'all in the UK are just different then, huh?
We know to stay locked.
Y'all just different,
you know, in the game. So.
Yeah. No. How about the boost here? Because I've seen we were.
Oh, what's the name of our Pepto Bismol? What's the name of it? Oh, it's called Don't Be a Bitch and Get Over It.
Is a big part of it.
Like
okay, I'm learning a lot about people from the UK now. Okay, yeah.
We do the air fist bumps, and it's a little weird, but
just get on with it.
It's funny.
It looks great. Now,
all right, fair enough.
You specifically, this is a big moment.
Walk it off, all right. Yeah, shit.
You're getting some dubs on it.
I didn't know I was this much of a bitch then. My fault.
Some success, because obviously matches yesterday didn't go the way you want.
I know, baby. I want to.
Feels really good. This is my first.
No, baby, you're fine. I think. Well, I did start my day off with fucking an energy drink.
Good feeling, and
so that probably curbed.
It's a good experience.
It is.
Yeah.
No, I did want the coffee. I'm gonna drink that coffee.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm just gonna drink that coffee when I don't feel like I'm gonna shit myself.
Or in the game, are you able to lock in? And if so, what do you do to lock in?
Yeah, we're all locked in. You know, we just get our warm-up scrims.
As good as tantalizing as an offer that is, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I might take you up on that. I might. Chat. She might take over stream for a little bit, not now, but in a little bit.
Ninjas in pajamas are gonna be your
so I can go relieve myself.
Were you thinking about that at all before the match? And now that you have to, what are your thoughts in that matchup?
I mean, we assumed we were gonna be Novo.
Ooh.
You just assumed it.
Ooh. Y'all hear that?
We think, no, not like that, but we think we're, you know, we had that, and.
That's pretty funny, Slick.
We're excited.
That's all you gotta do is just play your game.
My wife also likes those types of books. She don't like the hardcore books, but she, you know, she likes some of those books that's got some schmut in it. Bro, okay, all right. So me and my wife, we read books together sometimes, right? And like, she's got some books that are fire, dude. Like they're about like murder, fucking war strategy, like, you know, like being an assassin and shit. But they are kind of like female-oriented books, and they're like smut books. And so what that means is like, it's, you know, these books are very heavily on the romance, but like instead of it being like, oh yes, and then he dropped her off at her house and they shared a nice passionate kiss and that was it, the end. No, they get into vivid detail in these books as to what goes on after that passionate kiss, right? Yeah, it gets fucking crazy. So the first time, or one of the first times we like read one of these books, holy shit, dude, I have never seen an author go from like, oh yeah, and the dragons were fighting, that somebody caught on fire, and then they were doing magic and shit. Oh my god. The very next chapter, and he whips out his cock, and I'm like, whoa. And we were reading an audio book, so this shit was like verbal. I was like, holy shit, that came out of nowhere.
Mutual friend Cameron Jods, is this the greatest?
They don't fuck around, dude.
It's gonna be up there now, you know.
I don't play.
I think
these authors gotta be on Blue Chew. They're horny. They're horny as hell, man. The books are really good, though. The books are great.
It comes down to, yes, partially, obviously, O'Connor being a little bit ill, but I think.
What the fuck? My girl just heard you say that, and I got the dirtiest look. It's because she knows, bro. I have yet to meet a girl. I have yet to meet a girl that has not read a good smut book. So most girls know. They understand. Some books are a little bit down and dirtier than others, you know? Boys watch adult content, girls read adult content. That's valid.
Really hard matchup they've got.
That's pretty valid.
NIP are going to be quite a jump up from Novo.
Like they just don't play.
NIP are going to be standing right in their way.
How am I watching the actual stream? Same way that you're watching my stream. What's going on? What are we talking about? I feel so bad for people who join in at weird times. You miss so much very important context. But nah, we were talking about smut books for a second, because me and my wife have read a few. Like, the point of it isn't smut, but it's like there's a few books that she really likes, like series, and she wanted to share those with me. Are you talking about this one?
That's the thing that they do, so you can earn this vehicle. You just gotta watch for 4 hours.
You talking about this controller overlay?
And you can get the titanium white.
Oh shit, it's not on right now. My bad.
I got it now.
So the one that I normally have in my stream down there, I have a I had a guy. His name was X Hammer, and I got him to design that for me
Listen,
like years ago. But now he doesn't do them anymore. But if you go to like Fiverr. Now, if maybe like if you want to go to Twitter or something, you know, maybe there's somebody on Twitter who can do it. But like you can just go to Fiverr and then order somebody to make one for you. You send them some like decals, some designs, and then they'll make one for you. It's literally just a link. It's just a link. Wait, how many fucking series? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy mother of God. Jesus Christ. Yo, historic blue ball with the 1 year reset. Welcome, man. Welcome, man.
Zen has got that
How you
chip
doing, man?
on his shoulder. He's looking terrifying. We'll see what happens.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the gauntlet bracket continues. Vitality versus Gen G. Stick around.
Holy, Vitality versus Gen G? That's how we starting off the next one? Good God. Wabba Croppa with the freaking prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, they always hit with the tunes. Rocket League has always hit with the tunes.
Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners.
No, it's going to be a good series. So, guys, Vitality, Gen G.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your...
Yo, be realistic, though, chat. I love Gen G. Do they stand a chance in hell? Even a slight one. A slight chance in hell, perhaps. How we feeling about that? Right here. This is where we're looking at. Right here. This is all of this shit is happening today, right? We got Gen G versus Vitality next. You'll give them one game? You think Gen G take a game off Vitality? Reverse sweep. No, that's a statement. Vitality and Gen G. Vitality and Gen G and Vitality. Now up here, we also got Redacted versus Ninjas in Pajamas. This would be like a Cinderella run. Then, of course, we got Shopify and K-Corp already in the semifinals, which is sick. Dude. Holy fuck. SSG is going to be going up against the winner of this one? Damn. And then these poor souls got to go up against Shopify. Instant W. Instant W. For Shopify. In my dreams. Oh, hey, everyone lock in for the ASMR.
Right now.
Oh, we caught in it late. Damn. Yo, we got Shiro Nico with the 6-month resub. What's up, baby? What's up? My girlfriend looks mad, not gonna lie. You know, some people say this because they definitely don't understand the context. Okay, did you just see her face? Did you? Hold on. Look at her face. Did you see that? The fucking you're making her sassy. You are upsetting her, bitch. Stop upsetting my wife. She's just in here for a good time. And you say, I love it when people say, pay attention to your girl, bro. You're ignoring her. Bitch, this is my job. I'm not ignoring her. She's in here hanging out with me because she can. She can. She has options because this is my job. So instead of me going to work, being a bartender, or going to an office or something, I get to do my job in the comfort of my own home, which, bless up, that's amazing. And then she gets to come in here and hang out with me when she so chooses. So no, she's not mad. She's not upset. She's just hanging out. She's just chilling in here, dude. She's just hanging. Appreciating the vibes. Ooh, also, what's my temps at? We might have to open that door up a little bit more so my PC don't overheat. Okay, we're only at 66 degrees. That's not that bad. I just got to keep an eye on it. We got to get good airflow. Good airflow. So there's that new car you guys can get. Hey, J-Dog with the 34 months. I'm with you on that. Amendola Robe with the 25 months. 3 months in advance. What's up, Amendola Robe? Or Amendola Drobe. How long have you been in the stream and I just cannot get your fucking name right, dude? It has been years. Literal years. I can't do it, bro. It's impossible for me to get this guy's name right. I always call him Amendola Robe. I skip the D. Normally, I don't skip the D. Normally, we dive in. But here we go. Guess the rank. Real quick. Let's do the daily. We only got time for the daily anyways. All right, everybody. Holy fuck, I thought that was coconut, bro. Looks maxing rating? I thought that was coconut, dude. I would not have been surprised either. That's such a coconut thing to do. Guess Have I told her? Honestly, she knows, and she's probably okay with it. All right, guys. What rank do you think this is? We're gonna do the daily. Doing the daily. I like this preset. Preset's actually kind of clean. Shot was not very clean. Mr. Thizzle with the tier 1. We got Archio. What? How the hell do I spell your name? Arch with the 2 months. What's up, Arch? Dude, what rank? Oh, is he psychoing? Holy, actually, shit, he kind of did. Okay, so we got a low rank redirect. Basically a cross-map psycho. I think I agree with you guys on the gold or the platinum. I don't know, though. Is the gold hitting that? You got a girl? Amendola or Amendola Marote. Amendola. I'm calling you Amendola. I'm sick of this shit. All right, you know, I'm going plat. Hey, nice. Nice. Here we go. Okay, he actually did some nice little maneuvers there with his car. This is not a super low rank. It's not like SSL. I don't think it's Grand Champion. I say this might... Ooh, that was kind of clean. I'm going to say firmly champion. Do we concur? Fully... Definitely a champion, right? No way he's GC. Well, shit, he might be. I'm going to go with my gut, though. Champion. I'm going to go champion. Why does it keep... This is the second time it's done that bullshit. All right, here we go. Whatever. I think we might have got that one wrong. I don't know. Because it didn't tell us. This one's a lower rank, too. Holy shit, this might actually be bronze. I don't know. Silver or bronze? That's Melon? Why are you throwing so much shade at Melon? Did he deserve it? All right, I'm going to go silver. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, well, we didn't get the second one. What was the second one? It didn't even tell us? Okay, well, that second clip, I'm pretty sure was GC. Unless it was Diamond somehow, because we got that one wrong. I don't even know how. Wait, no, it didn't. No, we got it. Wait, we went 3 for 3. I think, didn't we? Doesn't it only give you the fucking, like, the things if you went 3 for 3? Hey, nice. Got it. Hey, hell yeah. All right, back to the games. They should be back on. Did that only take us like 3 minutes? Nah, it don't even matter. They're back anyways. They're basically back. Santa, my girlfriend, doesn't believe that we go way back. Will you tell her? Oh, yeah, me and Hoxie, dude. We actually were in the Marines together. I don't know how long that your girl has known you, but she must not have remembered that one time when we were stationed in Okinawa. You know? That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy. I saved his life. Bet he didn't tell you that. We go way back. Way back, bro. I was there. I was there in high school. Yep. He tried to fight a teacher, and I held him back. Still got suspended, though. I went down with him. I didn't snitch. Way back. That one time at band camp. Fucking Okinawa, Japan. Dude, I want to go to Japan. Chat, if y'all had, like, unlimited money, and you could just go wherever you want, like vacation-wise, like, you could go there for a month, where would you go? What's your first place you're going? One single place, anywhere in the world. Where would you want to go?
Live from Copenhagen as
Japan, New Zealand, Turks and Caicos, Dubai. Really, Dubai? Dubai does look pretty cool. Benji said I would go the fuck to sleep. Darth Cronus, you want to go to Hawaii? I want to go to Hawaii too.
Exactly, unlike Johnny, and he was
Switzerland. Yeah, me and Megan want to go to Switzerland. Now for me, guys, mine is Japan. I want to go snowboarding in Japan real bad. I also want to go to Tokyo just because it looks awesome. And I think Japanese culture is pretty interesting. It's got, it's not all good. Trust me, I know, but like it does look pretty cool. And then Megan, yours was Italy, right? Or was it Swiss? Is it Switzerland now?
A flight of stairs before, then you can probably figure out exactly what's going on.
So yeah, Greece. Yeah, that's what it was. So Megan's used to be Greece. I think ours is Switzerland now. She really wants to go to like a cute little town in Switzerland, and then maybe like go skiing or something. Hawaii looks nice though, man. I want to go learn how to surf in Hawaii. I've never had the chance to surf before. It's the one like high action like hobby like sport that I've never been able to do. Yo, Christian, we're gonna be live a long motherfucking time, dude. Long time. It's gonna be a long day. Long day. Don't learn how to surf in Hawaii. The waves are dangerous. That sounds even more fun to me. If there's not a little bit of danger, if there's not like a threat to my life somewhere in my activity, I don't want to do that activity, Like, think about it, chat. That's what makes it so fun. When I'm snowboarding, right, and I'm zooming, all right, every time I pass a tree, that I could have died, right? Because if you're going fast as hell, you slam into a tree going 40 miles an hour, sorry, you're not surviving that. You're probably dead. A little bit of danger, right? When I go wakeboarding in the lakes of Florida, guess what? Are there gators in there? Fucking maybe. All right? A little bit of danger. A little bit of danger.
Results like that.
All right? If I learn how to surf in Hawaii, am I probably going to get swallowed up by that wave and, tumble? Might die? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. That sounds like fun.
They got 2 world championships.
Yes, I have.
On stage as well between the 2 of them there.
I've thought about getting my damn sky diving license so I can jump out of the plane by myself.
But that's also the last time that Vitality were.
I want to be able to jump out of the plane and like do flips and shit. That's what I want to do.
They've got the core there in Zen, and they keep trying different areas, different ways of trying to garnish the best.
Guys, I'm not restarting stream.
Rocket League, but they
Stop cussing, respectfully, dude. I love you, I appreciate you, but I'm gonna keep cussing. Guys, restarting stream would not fix any of the issues with drops. Most people in chat still have drops. I messaged my manager. If you're having issues, either A, they're working on it. My manager said that they're actively trying to fix any issues. I asked if it was just my stream or everybody. Laser said, I think it's mostly everyone. Epic just told me they're already working on the problem. So I'm not restarting my stream. It's not my issue. That's an everybody issue, but it's working for some people in the chat. So figure it out, boys. I don't fucking know.
Against KC, they only
Scale
won
issue.
one game. It was the first one by a
Maybe it's
single
because you're not
goal, and they
subbed.
couldn't get anything else going. They had a
I
fantastic
don't know.
showing.
We're
against
throwing
Gentlemen.
shots at the dark here. Could be because you're not subbed.
Zen masterclass.
Maybe it's because the sub goal not working.
To show up if they're going to go through a very well-rounded Gen G.
I don't know.
Obviously, anytime you have a Rocket League 3v3, it's really hard to say one player is the sole reason that
Scuba diving would be fun. Scuba diving would be fun.
It sort of feel like it was
skydiving was a good time. Oh, you can do oh, you want to get certified to do solo jumps. Yeah.
Similar, at least.
Dude, that would be.
To this point where they've got a player that is absolutely.
I think it all started with Travis Pastrana. Dude, I think Travis Pastrana was my GOAT growing up. I just saw him do so many cool things, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to be like him. Yo, Rocket League drop Muhammad. As much as I would love to stop cursing specifically for you, I'm a grown man, and sometimes I say bad words. Mr. Dizzle with the 5 gifted. With the 5 gifted. And dare I say, fuck yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, sorry guys. Okay, sorry. All right, I'm gonna cuss a little bit. I got a sailor's mouth. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Figure it out. You're so good.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
Look, and there's a lot of time in this season for them to possibly accumulate the points they need to fight for that
Vitality versus Gen G. Have we already put up a prediction? Yes or no?
Months and months away from that. But
yes or no with the prediction.
Just a fun history lesson. Zen, as a rookie, first time he won a LAN in Rocket League, but when he was on this
my wife looks poor. Jesus Christ.
Was in Boston. You win here. You go back to
a woman's in the background, and because you guys are so love deprived, you all just immediately assume that she is just sitting there waiting on me to end stream. stream so I can give her all the attention. On the down low, she is, but she knows that this is going to be a long day. She's just in here surviving, okay? You guys just don't understand dynamics between husbands and wives, man.
Especially, we've got NRG waiting in the wings. This is now a team that is
guaranteed. If she wanted to, guys, if she was bored,
line.
we have a whole house where she could do shit she wants to do. She's just in here hanging out, man. Stop being on her ass.
Suddenly, that pressure of like looking over your shoulder all the time, going, all right, NRG's on the way.
If my wife is ever in this room, it's because she wants to be. Otherwise, she'd be in the living room watching her favorite TV show, or she'd be cooking something because that's a fun habit, or that's one of her hobbies. She likes to cook. She'd be going to Pilates or something. You know, she's got other things that she enjoys doing.
They want to be like really gelling as a team.
It is hot as a motherfucker in here.
You have a great day today. You don't have to think about it, and then for the next 2 opens, you're just kind of like, we don't need this. And then you're not prepared when you.
So you're saying that maybe the French don't actually
Guys,
want to win.
Santa is sweating a little bit.
Literally ever. That's an interesting theory.
You know what? All right, I need to.
But I love the idea.
You've made a great counterpoint.
Dude, I should wear this
Chat, let us know who
skiing.
you think is gonna win in the fan vote.
Please with the 25 biddies. Everyone else
for Vitality. The players are getting ready here. I mean, so
Police again. The message laser, dude.
As the player we're really looking forward to
I
see,
messaged him.
How well he's doing is how well Vitality's doing.
We're
Is there
getting
a
a strip
similar
cell
player for you on Gen G?
You would like Santa to strip, wouldn't you?
I feel like Justin looked really awkward sometimes yesterday. He had a really good
Listen, all I
game
got
5
to
and
say
6,
is this Santa's got a little bit more than milk and cookies, if you catch my drift.
He wasn't quite at that same level, so I think Justin needs to look
This
comfortable.
Santa squats,
and if this
bro.
ball's in the air, he's not been comfortable against air dribble, so...
also, for Christmas, instead of normal milk and cookies, if you guys, instead of like milk, could you do some protein shakes? Santa doesn't need the extra calories. So let's just start doing some high-protein cookies and maybe some skim milk. Could we do skim milk? I'm getting real sick and tired of all the fucking full fat milk. All right, Santa's on a diet. Obi-Bo Kenobi. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back.
Fast side of Vitality if they can get that to work, but lean me towards Vitality by.
How was the workout yesterday? I didn't get the chance to.
I've got confidence he doesn't. I think this is comfortable for Vitality. I really do. I think 4-1, 4-0 in this.
Wow.
I think this is going to be one of those situations where you go, it could have been if they
I'm just giving myself a little freaking ventilation.
I think the hole is going to be too deep by then.
The Santa costume is badass. This is a nice one, but oh my good lord.
That's 5.
It's hot. Very insulated. Is he gonna go give Ryza a hit? He's gonna give him a fist bump? He's giving a fist bump.
With the bear on the side. We got him, baby. And now you're on the way to that, boy.
With the 9 months. What's up,
He's like
Did you give Justin a high five?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You said they didn't catch it on camera.
That'd be hilarious if he gave everyone a high five except for Justin.
I was struggling.
Ale, Gen G?
Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
36% for Gen G. The French have woken up.
I'm not gonna lie.
You rage baited me.
I am actually a little surprised to see those percentages. I thought it'd be like 80%, 20%.
A coin flip.
I thought it'd be a little worse. Show my abs.
Oh, look at that. The coin's gonna go.
Dude, I used to be so ripped.
That was crazy.
I got like the cusp of abs. Like I don't have abs full blown yet, but like they're kind of coming back in a little itty bit. You can see the outline and shit. You know.
Couldn't ask.
Show the belly rolls
in a better way,
bro.
To get things
reverb with the tier 1.
Here.
Nah, dude, look. Like when you're sitting down.
Kickoff weekend 2026 is gonna be a battle for gold. Let's have a battle for the gold right now. Vitality versus Gen G. Let's get it on.
It's the cusp of it, see? We're getting there.
The Swarm versus the Tigers here.
Not really, but we kind of getting there.
Take on Gen G Mobile
All right, see, that's why I didn't want to do it, because now I'm getting cyberbullied. People are calling me fat.
For a banger of a matchup. Can Zen make his way from
guys, we can't, don't cyberbully, okay?
Gen G put their trip short.
Bad.
Well, Team Vitality seem pretty good when they come up against absolutely anybody except Carmine Corp. And, you know, maybe a lot of fashion, but I'm pretty sure that Gen G aren't Carmine Corp. You know, so Team Vitality, they're favorites from the crowd. They favorite Suda, as I know you're a Gen G man at heart.
80% of the time.
I could give him the edge here, but I think if I was making a prediction,
my happy ass in this motherfucking seat and not moving.
Really big on that team. but we'll see what happens.
Pretty good.
Already, though, lots of offense.
Could be a lot worse.
Double commit on the defense, but it does stop the shot there.
I try to stay like
fit. Point is when you've got an infield pass
mainly so I can snowboard without worrying about getting gassed.
On that 50-50, Team
it's funny. I specifically only want to stay in shape
great start from
for my hobbies. That's it.
Pace.
I don't do it because I want to look good. I don't do it for health purposes. I do it so I can do fun things without worrying about injuring myself or being too gassed and like too out of breath and shit.
He's going to give up possession.
The only reason.
If we see Magic Bear get activated, I mean, it could mean big things here for Gen.G.
I need to stay just in enough shape to where I can like go wakeboarding, go snowboarding,
so far,
you know, like
though,
go rollerblading.
As Gen.G looking to pass it
do
out
like physically active hobbies that I enjoy. That's the only reason why I want to ever stay in shape.
Zen and Exotic, and Gen.G still able to hold on to the pressure for
Ren
now.
guy with the 6 months. What's up, Ren?
Finding each other from the passes.
Oh, he's getting bumped.
The game is strong, and Zen is being nibbled at by Rise there. If Gen.G are able to suppress Zen's game, then it could be a real avenue for them to attack forward. Zen, of course, has been huge.
Did y'all hear that Rise was nibbling on Zen?
Away from Sizzy and Exotic,
kind of scandalous.
Vitality are playing properly. It is still their French talisman that is at the heart of everything they do.
Ooh, that's a good touch. Hold on, you know what?
Flip there, great
Gen.G don't look half bad.
All over it. Exotic, big help there. Gets that one to Zen. Demo on the play too, and gets cleared away.
Benji, I did do that. I did land directly on my head on a trampoline.
We're seeing Vitality under some pressure
during the IRL stream, bro.
But right at Zen, he plays that a little bit higher. Could have been a potential goal there. That being said, Gen.G are doing a good job keeping up with Vitality here.
Gen.G are doing a great job keeping up.
Towards Zen, he pops it up for himself. Team Vitality coming into it a little bit more now. To Gen.G had the better of the start.
Pressure from either team. This might be a goal. Nah, good save by Rise.
Rise to the side. Gen.G suddenly doing all the defending.
Damn.
And there is Exotic to finish what he started.
Rise got a good touch. Watch this. He got a good save.
Initial shot in, but then he hovers around.
But Zen was just immediately in the corner to throw it back.
Great redirect and just a great positioning.
Zen was not working in the corner.
I see Exotic playing of confidence.
He threw the ball back towards the net.
Had a tough season and a tough start to this one.
Phrasing, bro. You gotta watch.
Vitality have had.
Watch out.
The fact that he has the confidence to stay on his opponent's goal line, to turn in front, to really take the fight to the opposition.
Ooh.
That's the version of Exotic we all want to see. And here he is again to the ceiling. What a difference one goal can make.
What team is Zen on? Vitality.
Towards
the
Justin.
same team he's been on.
Need to make sure they don't collapse here because Team Vitality well on top.
Now you're starting to see Vitality get settled and that pressure start to build. Here's Justin. I can't get that past Exotic. Exotic standing with this one, keeps it close. Gets it mid, but Zen a little far away.
Bang.
Look at the beat there. Just gets so much room with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't go for a shot there, Zen. He seems to keep his car angled upwards, so there wasn't too much power on the skin. We've seen him score goals like that before and then just sit back and relax and go, yeah, that's what I do. Certainly capable of scoring from that angle. Didn't seem like he wanted to.
Sound like me out there.
What does mean is that eventually we enter some more midfield play, and Gen.G have a chance here.
Justin
doesn't quite get the angle. Does set up Rise though. Could Justin have done more? Might not matter if Magic Bear scores.
Dan
all three Gen.G players
could
have done something different there, and maybe it'd be 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like being able to use that backboard for the double. They are doing a good job with the fakes. They're getting the shots through.
Score anything.
Once you're getting the shots, you need to be able to put a little bit more
keep up with Vitality, but
unable to do so there.
Keeping up with Vitality doesn't matter if you're actively losing to Vitality, so they're going to need something in the next minute.
Because once it gets past that midfield line, you're going to see the 1 minute mark flash on the screen, and all of a sudden, Gen.G, they're going to have to get
I'm not too familiar with the 1v1 and 2v2 schedules, but they'll probably start doing all that stuff as soon as the new year starts.
Stizzy is touched a little bit
heavy, so expect like January, February, those are probably going to be pretty busy months for Rocket League.
They're still going for it. They've definitely identified that as a potential weakness for Team Vitality defense. Rise gets a 50-50. Justin was coming in. I think he was expecting yet another pass.
Yeah.
And Zen's able to come away with it.
I'm just happy that I'm able to go live on YouTube, you know?
It falls to Sizzy, but it's saved.
A good save.
Also,
but can
YouTube
get down the field? That's a good
pop.
That's
a big
now
thing.
Magic Bear trying to beat Exotic, but Exotic gets a good 50.
YouTube does not have drops at all.
Justin to wait on the touch. Justin now tries to go for the top
corner. Do you think they'll add drops to YouTube at some point?
Want to keep this possession. This is their moment to strike if they can make it work. They got Vitality a little low on boost, but the man Zen still has a full tank. Exotic does some work there midfield. Magic Bear tried to get the cut, but Zen called his number, and now the job's getting that much harder here for Gen.G.
Losing's never fun, but
right now for Gen.G. They need a little bit more from it. They have to take complete control of this ball, and first they have to defend against the Maestro, which they do. Magic Bear catches. Exotic steals that boost to make Magic Bear's job even harder. That one looks like it's gonna drop right down. And Team Vitality, the favorites, take the first game.
Not shocking here.
Vitality
I would not be completely shocked if this ends up being a full sweep.
Again, they're able to kind of
I hope it does not. I'm rooting for Gen G. North America on top.
Does just a great job.
Okay. It's probably not going to happen. Okay, it's almost definitely not going to happen. But what if, and hear me out, Gen G win and knock out Vitality? What are the EU fucking Glazers gonna say then? Sure, but EU's better. EU's better. It's like, oh, remember that one time they got knocked out by Gen G? Is it gonna happen? No, probably not. No, it's probably not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie, right? But what if?
What if Vitality do as ever?
That would be crazy,
isn't it, Taz? How you doing, man? You good? Yeah, you too. Woo! Chilly start to this series.
That's a cool call right there.
You know, I can't that myself.
Oh my goodness! I mean, listen, this series could be very cold for Gen G if they don't get something going. So shout out here in game number 1. And even though there's a lot of talent, and we saw a couple.
Excuse you, sir. Last time I checked, we are the goddamn world champions.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of months.
You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me?
Reigning and
We're the
defending.
baddest motherfuckers out
Reigning
there.
and defending world champions. The last time I checked, just double checking on that one, just to make sure that you're aware.
The shot just blocked by Rise.
Yeah, the Zotch into the prump there from Stizzy.
There's no
the pre-jump wasn't quite enough.
There's no way you call it that.
Maz, did we do predictions? Did we do predictions? Yes or no?
If we're going to go with Zotch, I'm going with Prump, all right? Here is Exotic. Zen's in front of him. Wants to get the bumper on the skin.
Oh,
and it's Exotic in the end with the goal.
And I mean,
guys,
he brings it
predictions
to cause. You gotta give it credit to. You gotta respect it. Flip reset from Exotic under
Oh,
the ball.
Justin
and then
thought
just force
Zen.
it through the defense.
Oh, no,
Actually,
Rise own goal
there from Gen G, but it's
Justin thought Zen was going to redirect it high, so he went to defend high.
Causing absolute
and then Rise
there
was
for the
just
Gen G
diving
defense.
in.
Didn't touch the ball at all and was still completely involved. Early doors, Gen G behind again, but Magic Bear has 100 boost. Zen in front of him, manages to get it underneath Zen. Exotic, couple of touches. Team Vitality not needing to rush here, ushering Gen G forwards and then winning the 50-50. Vitality breaking through the Gen G defense time and time again. Zen thinks about going for this one. Team Vitality have such a clear structure right now. Not everything is falling to Zen. This is not Zen versus the world. All three of them are being invited to compete in the game, and Exotic is having so much say.
Yeah, he is. Mechanically looking really solid. And on top of that, I mean, it just feels like he has so much space to work with. This is Vitality being able to kind of create those opportunities. Meanwhile, Gen G struggling to just even get out of their own half.
Zen has control of the ball again. No boost, but is able to get that ball to roll towards Stizzy, who, as far as Vitality players go, has been the quietest.
Guys, my dogs have learned how to secretly come in here, guys. No.
Into the center from Rise. Gen G trying to keep hold of this ball. They're playing everything a little bit slow, ushering in a lot of 50-50s. I would like to see more booms, more infield passes. They were effective in the first game, because every time they go for a challenge, they are losing it.
And I mean, Exotic.
My dogs
again,
are very smart. They actually, there's a gate, they got through the gate.
Great shooter. Exotic's always been a great shooter.
But I can't let the dogs in here right now because they have a knack for unplugging my PC on accident.
Vitality really
they'll go sit underneath my desk, and when they go to lay down, sometimes they'll knock my outlet.
In this tournament up to now,
that would be no bueno, bro. That would be very bad, so I don't even risk it.
Yeah, I've not seen them look this blunt mechanically for a while. Exotic is coming forward again, and he is a man reborn for Vitality.
And you know, this is exactly what you're looking for Team Vitality. You expect Zen to be the one that's kind of leading and being the first man, or maybe even the second, using his mechanics to make a play.
This might be rough. He's going to leave it for Stizzy. God dang, bro.
That is outrageous. A little hop, a little skip.
I mean, how do you defend that? Poor Justin. Again. That's the second time Justin has been
we've put
the
his
last
name
man
alongside
back.
3 letters,
with
MVP.
like nothing,
a little kiss for good measure.
Nothing he can really do.
I love this version of Exotic.
How's he supposed to save that?
I mean, when Exotic's flowing, Vitality just looks so much more dangerous here.
Feel bad for the guy.
Of course, you gotta watch Zen, but I mean, this is like, this is a problem.
Yeah.
This is a true problem. Here we go. Exotic climbing up the ladder again. I mean, he just has Gen G in the palm of his hands right now.
Yeah, it's only a best of 5 as well, remember, everybody. We do have tactical timeouts available. at this stage of a LAN for best of 5.
They got
so
timeout. That's good.
Genji, one would assume, will take the extra minute after this game. And maybe that will blunt Vitality, because as of now, Team Vitality are running rings around them.
Bro,
I mean,
not
this
even
is just
fun to watch.
a Vitality special. This is what you want to see out of Team Vitality. Zen doing everything to kind of set it up, but Stizzy, when it comes to like taking that final shot off
Remember
speed,
when I said how crazy it would be if Genji won this series?
This is really
so
disturbing if you're a Genji
more
fan,
so
to be
like
honest.
how crazy would it be if they reverse swept
here from them? They can't get out of their own half. And some of these plays
what are the odds, guys? What are the odds? What are the odds?
Really
1 out of 100.
It's like in their heads, they're already taking their tactical timeout. They've already given up on this one, and they're thinking, go next. But
never played
you know,
that
you
game.
have to put some momentum over the next couple of minutes.
That game was so interesting. Like, what are the odds 1 out of 10? And if you and your boys say the same exact number, you have to do whatever you talk about.
You got to work with what you have. Magic Bear trying to set something up here. We are seeing them get downfield now. But with 4 goals scored against them,
reverse sweep would be lovely.
Just under 2 minutes.
I would not bet on it though.
Magic Bear really, you know, live up to the magic in his name.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, right now we're seeing Genji get completely outpaced. We're seeing them have very little territory. And when they do come forwards, you're just waiting for Team Vitality to get the counter attack. But that's a better infield pass there towards Magic
is that
Bear.
what we're doing?
Something with it. At least
yeah,
put
we're
Team
doing
Vitality
a poll
under
right now.
A little bit of pressure. Rise catches.
Do y'all think a reverse sweep is even
Maybe
possible?
We're seeing too much of that from Genji. He's bumped out the way, and then Magic Bear doesn't get the next 50-50.
I think we all can say confidently it's not likely.
He might get another one here. If he gets this dunk, it's rolling, it's agonizing. Via Zen, it's in. Demolition from Vitality.
Bro, this is like watching a fucking Pee-wee League team going up against the fucking New Orleans Saints or something. Like, I'm basically watching high school versus professional team right now. This is just bad.
When they have the extra weapons, I mean, it just feels like it's so hard for any team to play against them. Genji gonna have to go back to the drawing board at this point.
I'm trying to figure out what's so different about Vitality, because you know, they're making Genji look very average, and it seems to me that Stizzy
Vitality
is
are on
focusing
fire.
more on
Oh my
third man.
God.
As I say that, he comes in from the third man, 6 a double, but Exotic Intent clearing him so much space. Look how easy it is for him. Justin, he's rushing. He's got no idea where Stizzy is. This is
I mean, bro, they're just
the
lights out right now. They ain't even making fans.
When you put this Vitality roster
any
together,
plays.
You have some expectations
not making
set
a
on
single
all players.
mistake.
When those players meet and
Genji can't do a damn thing.
And it's not just a Zen show.
I mean, hey, let's see.
This is why this roster is formed. This is why
Genji can
Vitality
do
has the players that
absolutely
they have
fucking
right
anything
now.
in Game 3. At this point, I'll just take a goal. Can we just score a single goal?
It wasn't
just one?
show. We all expected that. When he came in,
not
we thought,
this game, next game. This game's cooked. Don't even try to score a goal this game.
That's not really how it looked.
But like next game, a goal would be great.
Everybody else, and when they needed that little spark of magic,
even if they lose,
he bent
just
reality
something
to his will.
Right.
This is much more that dynamic for Vitality, and it is a formidable force.
Exactly.
Good touch.
I think I saw Stizzy, 3 goals. He's shooting 100%, so 3 for 3 with 3 saves on top of that. Just very efficient. Exotic, 8 shots, 2 goals, 2 assists, and Zen, 1 assist and a goal to his name. 6 on the side of Vitality.
We
6
got
goals.
game number 3 coming up.
Genji, they are in danger of being perfect swept
Predictions
out of the knockout dog.
on if you think Genji will do anything.
So
they definitely are going to take a timeout. That's not in question. So timeout's about to be called
in 2 games.
And
doesn't
then
matter how well
we'll
Vitality
see.
have played. Doesn't matter if they've made a slight tactical tweak, as we may see from Genji, because they have taken
if this is a full sweep or not.
Expected.
Probably.
That ain't good
Probably going to be a full sweep, I imagine.
It's not. And it just feels like they can't get into their groove, play their game. And I think, you know, you give credit to Vitality. Like I said, especially Exotic, quite the game from him. Just being able to be on the ball. And I think Genji
Claim your
even
free
didn't expect
tri-trim wheels on the Epic.
Exotic was able to bring to the table. Stizzy, the way he was
able
able to follow.
I like that tattoo he's got. That was actually pretty cool.
Sometimes I can see
that little,
a lot of teams could have that focus
like the smiley face with the X eyes
there for Genji, but
I kind of like that tattoo.
For them to execute.
Normally, I'm not like a big neck tag guy or like a face tag guy, but that was nice.
The quietest of the 3 earlier on in that second game. He ended up having a
Stizzy looks like a fuckboy.
Statistically, 700+ points.
Yeah, you think so?
Coming from the deep and being an absolute.
I don't know. I thought it was a cool tattoo.
Look at that, the patience that he shows, and then the composure. I
thought it was nice.
To steer that ball home rather than snatching at it. Honestly, I feel like anyone who was playing on that pitch right there for Team Vitality had so many opportunities because Gen.G, they were chasing shadows. They were slower. They were just slower than Team Vitality. It felt like they were diving at everything. Never in control of the situation, whether it's trying to beat Vitality or go into a 50-50.
They are getting...
Even in that, like, you know, you talk about like challenging in the midfield and trying to get players off the ball on the side.
This is not the B team. They did not put the backups in. Nobody is injured. All right, these are the main guys. They got it. I mean, like, hell, you don't know who Justin is?
So to speak.
Put some respect on Justin's name.
Big time out here. Of course,
put some respect on the Bear.
Has a chance to turn this around.
Look at Raw Greg there, hyping the boys up.
Reverse sweep or nothing.
Look at Raw Greg. See, he's doing his coaching job.
Scoreless in this series.
Yeah,
what do y'all think he's saying? What do you say to a team that's having such problems?
Even if you concede the first two, just make sure you
How do you hype them up?
Even if you're going out,
how do you get them like riled up?
With
honestly, chat, if it was me, I'm sitting there like smacking him in the face, like, wake up. Let's go! Like, get raw. Dude, I'm sitting there. I'm getting us in a fucking huddle. I'm doing the full-blown shit. We're jumping up and down. We're getting the blood flowing. Like, I'm doing something to get some energy into these guys.
In this tournament, in this kickoff gauntlet,
like, lock it in, fellas. Let's go
right now. And Justin will be able to
at least get the last game in the series.
You saw signs from Gen.G yesterday when they played SSG. Great series. You want to see if they can find that form again. But they only get one more shot. If they drop this game, it's all over. Vitality starting this one off with some pressure. Stizzy able to bump
every time they like looks like they're gonna clear the ball
on that play.
Like this one right here. Boom, there's Zen. There's Vitality. Boom, right there. Boom, there's Stizzy.
Waiting, sitting a little deeper, showing more patience there for Gen.G. Misses the second touch into
the corner.
All right,
that was something. They got out of pressure. Wait a minute.
Reminds me of the NRG performance from the other day when they beat them, where those mechanical moments that were so effective previously, they just weren't quite happening. Like Rise missing that in the corner. I feel like 24 hours ago, he was hitting those in the corner, and those stack up.
Exactly. But here's Justin up the ladder. Justin going to go off the ceiling.
Oh, he didn't get off the ceiling.
Skim. This one gets sent back. Magic Bear last back here. Zen putting a little pressure on him, but good control there from the Bear.
Oh, nice play by Magic Bear. Yeah, and then here's Rise.
Exotic. Good cut to keep this ball in play.
Vitality's doing a really good job at cutting them off in rotation.
They're looking to keep that pressure and close the series out.
I think that's like kind of the difference maker right now.
Unless Exotic can have something to say about that. Brilliant defending there from Magic Bear. Exotic was coming through, and now he's taken out. Is that one rolling in? It might be no, it's wide, but who's following up Rise? How's the pinch? Almost there. Stizzy clears.
Oh, that was Gen.G's best look this series, and it's looking to go the other way. The counter punch too strong from Vitality. Gen.G sent the kitchen, and it came up empty.
I had such hopes for about 3 seconds.
So painful.
For 3 seconds, bro, there was a subtle glimmer through the sky.
That where you think you're going to score,
and there was a chance.
The 1-2 punch. Stizzy has to be careful here.
But it wasn't on target.
Cannoning off his backboard, and
then Vitality
gets that extra touch. Have they overcommitted again? Zen wants to redirect. Magic Bear was close enough to him to stop that. But
it was a brief, glorious second.
They've conceded first and
very short-lived.
Again, good block.
Definitely good block. Rise wanted to go up the ladder, couldn't get there. Now Magic Bear wants to keep this in play. Gen.G trying to increase the pace of play. There's a demo. They're almost a lane there for Magic Bear, but Zen there to cut it out. Now pass to Exotic.
No.
Behind him.
Fuck me, man.
And Zen! Stizzy strikes again for Vitality.
Yeah, Stizzy from the deep. It seems to be the Vitality blueprint. Zen and Exotic cause chaos.
Oh, bro. Zen fakes him, makes Magic Bear hesitate, too.
Save. Dodged the wrong way at the end. He dodged left. Could he have done it if he dodged right?
I think that's GG, chat.
You got to go back on the replay to look at that one. That's a tough one. It's a close one here. But man, Vitality now getting to such a big lead. Gen.G still, despite being able to try to put some pressure on, scoreless in the series.
Look at the control.
All right, clears this one. Gen.G have been focusing more on bumps.
It's just dominant Rocket League.
Vitality, and it's almost seemed like it's worked. Maybe
this is just simply a good team versus a better team.
Something of a comeback.
No other way to put it.
And a best of 5, you have to figure this stuff out much earlier.
What was I saying about NA being better than EU? Hey, let the record show. I never said that specifically. What I said is that North America, ladies and gentlemen, are your reigning and defending world champions.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months.
Okay, we're still having a rough couple months, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best.
Get it past Zen. Rise wants to keep this in play. Has Justin mid, but no, it's going to get cleared out to Exotic. He's got that.
Oh shit, I paused it.
Safe Exotic.
I thought it
His
froze. I was
has
like,
been
no!
so strong in this one. That one didn't go in, but it's another tough save for Genji that he forces. Zen's dived in that time though. And then he still gets a chunk out of Rise on the way, who tries to pinch it, but Exotic is just waiting. Genji can't break free at all.
Oh yeah, I mean, now they're worrying about Vitality getting physical, throwing them off on the field. Another demo on the play. That's going to be Justin gone. That one mid's in, trying to turn to get to him, but he doesn't have the boost.
Can't get there, okay.
So now Rise.
I mean, Genji technically can still win this. It would need to be a freaking miracle.
But time ticking down.
But they could get 2 goals in 1 minute. They just have to get 1 goal.
And everything they've got.
So far this series, they haven't even gotten that.
Team so far to this point. That's a big pinch. But oh,
yeah!
But it's
doable, motherfuckers! What a pinch. And then what an own goal by Exotic. W assist from Exotic. W assist. We appreciate that.
Scrambled back. All he could do was divert it home.
Come on, man.
Will that shake him?
1 minute. Now it's not just possible. It's probable. Show us something
With
then.
1 minute left, if Genji
Who makes a play? It's gonna be Rise. Rise, what are you doing? Oh, he's making a play. That's what he's doing.
There's another big demo. Rise wants to put a central Khan. Exotic, he's in. He steals the boost. 50 seconds left now. An infield pass. Zen turns it down. Here's Rise.
Rise in the air. Has Stizzy go up early. Playing it close. Zen clears it straight to the middle of the field. But Exotic. If Rise got the bump there, could have been a tied game. Rise up now. Wants to drop this down for the Bear. Bear needs to move the length of the field. It's going to be so hard to get downfield with 30 seconds to go and Vitality on the press.
Oh, Zen, the double tap. Don't quite get it, but Exotic. Who else? Back again. 3-1.
Oh, look at the pressure from Zen. Gets it high over Justin to drop down, and Exotic has an open net to shoot at. That could have been the dagger there, Cole.
I think it might be. I think it might be. I think that's going to be that. Especially as that kickoff goes as far as Magic Bear, but he can't do anything with it. Exotic over the top. His small touches, his tight play, Exotic, has been sublime this series. 15 seconds left now. Genji have to sink it, but there's no angle of approach. There's no way that Team Vitality aren't gonna keep this one out of their grasp. I think that's it, Daz. I think the fat lady's singing.
Yeah, I can hear the tune. Zen to Exotic, Exotic back to Zen, and that is all she wrote. 4-1 scoreline, 2 seconds left. There is no perfect sweep, but a sweep will happen nonetheless. Team Vitality. They take down Genji in 3, and they move on here in our gauntlet.
Yeah, and they'll be facing Space Station Gaming. And after the Grand Finals yesterday in North America, Team Vitality will be saying,
our boys.
I'm sure they'd have been watching what Rebellion were doing.
Yo, somebody call the cops. We gotta report this.
Notes, but Genji,
that's gotta be illegal. They can't do that, bro. They can't just fucking do that. They're not allowed.
That's a crazy question to ask after that result. Definitely crazy. I mean, I think that
since as in
that should not be legal. That's not fucking rad.
Over the course of the tournament, I mean, you can see the potential in Genji Mobile One Racing for sure. You know what they have, but I think it's just
call it back.
Coming down to getting it to execute on game day. That was just
personal
not
foul.
Their best showing. And I don't think that's the way that they want to represent themselves. So for them, just got to get back into the lab. But again, lots of time in the season. Again, we're talking about Open 1. We got Boston coming up. How will things look if there's a potential rematch here? There's a lot of development that can happen between now and the major.
Hey, Joey Bear with the 5 gifted.
Lots of soul searching to be done, but they made it here. Maybe it's the final day. But on the day, Team Vitality had way too much for them, and if there's one man I'm going to praise for that particular Exotic.
I mean, you have to. Exotic looks hot. Stizzy was on fire.
All right, guys, the games are good so far. That last series was not very good, but that's all right.
No matter what, but Vitality, great start to the knockout bracket.
So Harry Stance, I was wanting to watch Tenacity stream. Hey, man, Tenacity's just taking a break. He's on a big farm somewhere.
Their first win
He's
in
there
the
with all of his
gauntlet,
friends.
and now Exotic is standing with
you guys got me.
Right off the bat, congratulations on the win. How did it feel playing against the North American team finally this weekend?
He's gonna talk so much shit. I have a feeling.
Victoire de la journée.
Qu'est-ce
que ça faisait pour toi de jouer ce premier match contre des Nord-Américains?
Listen.
Déjà merci et ouais ça fait du bien de jouer d'autres équipes européennes.
I felt like we were actually in scrim playing champion players.
Une bonne équipe et
I'm translating if you guys didn't know.
Well, first of all, thank you very much. I mean, it's great to finally play against other teams. You know, we're used to playing against European teams quite a lot. So, I mean, yeah, we're playing against Genji, which is quite a good team, and I think we did pretty well. So, yeah, it feels great.
I have to agree. You guys looked great. You know, 2 days ago, we saw it looked like the team was not fully cohesive. Zen was doing a lot here, but he had got to sit back.
Good.
You guys, you and Stizzy looked great out there, putting in the work. What changed in that day while North America was playing? You guys clearly worked on something.
C'est vrai que du coup, il y a 2 jours, il semblait peut-être que l'équipe n'était pas totalement ensemble. Vous ne jouiez pas totalement tous les trois. C'est vrai que Zen faisait beaucoup. Tandis qu'aujourd'hui, si on regarde le match que vous avez fait, il y avait beaucoup plus Stizzy et toi qui participaient. Qu'est-ce qui s'est finalement changé? Quel a été le changement entre le premier jour et aujourd'hui?
Après le premier jour, vendredi, forcément, après la défaite, on a parlé, on a focus sur des choses en équipe après, sur ce qu'on devait changer ou pas. Et avec les scrims samedi, on a pu essayer d'appliquer ça et là on essaie d'appliquer et là on l'a fait et ça a plutôt bien fonctionné.
So yeah, you know, after Friday, what happens? We quite talk a lot between the teams, and we decided what we had to change, and we tried to apply that yesterday doing scrims. It worked well, and we are playing that today again. And I mean, after this game, it looked great. So yeah, basically we just changed these things.
Yeah,
now of course you guys made changes, and we know your opponents can do the same thing. But going up, I believe next is SSG.
It is.
They had a bit of a rough grand finals. Did that give you guys any confidence, seeing that they weren't able to step up on the stage?
I mean, I
won't sugarcoat it. L'équipe aussi s'adapte. Si on regarde un peu, vu que vos prochains adversaires c'est SSG, Space Station, hier en grande finale ils se sont fait sweep 4-0 contre Shopify Rebellion. Est-ce que ça vous donne peut-être un peu plus de confiance de voir qu'ils étaient peut-être pas finalement totalement encore présents à Copenhague ici?
I mean, I would absolutely put my money on Vitality.
Même s'ils auraient gagné le minor, on est quand même content de nous, comment on joue en équipe et nos performances individuelles. On se trust entre nous et on sait que si on joue notre jeu, on gagnera sûrement. Donc qu'ils aient gagné ou pas, ça ne nous change pas grand-chose.
Well, to be fair, we rather focus on us and on the way we play. You know, even if yesterday they had won this game, it doesn't really matter for us. It's just about our own gameplay, the way we play. We trust each other. So it's really what matters for us. So
when SSG played Vitality and they legit stopped playing.
Then keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Congratulations on the win, Exotic.
Vitality make quick work of Genji here, Stumpy. I mean, I'm obviously you knew this from the beginning. There was no doubt in your mind Vitality were going to win this way.
Yeah, I mean,
Avaliers with
and think that I said it's a win by 1%.
Yeah,
you will be mishearing. I said it's by 100% Vitality are going to take it.
It's the accent. It happens on occasion.
Yeah, the zeros were implied.
And you know what? The coin knew. There we go.
Did that even happen?
Season there.
It knew.
The coin flipped last second. That's why we lost.
Would get the people going.
Listen, they got them going all right. Vitality, when Exotic plays well, they look pretty darn great. He's absolutely popping off in this set.
Yeah, and the fact that him and Stizzy actually look like they were on the same page. I don't know what they've been doing. I don't know if they got like a giant shirt that is just like, you stay in this until you are good friends and you understand what you're doing together. But that was so much better. Not getting in each other's way, actively communicating, actively working together.
He brings it down low. Zen takes the high
best series I've seen from him in quite some time.
And you know what? I think Coleman made a great point in that series too. He said that it felt a lot like when Zen first entered the RLCS and was playing with Brado and Alpha.
Zen
was not the big guy in that doing every double flip reset, doing this, doing that. It was him enabling his two teammates, and they have to be on it to make sure they finish the scenarios that he sets up.
I think that's a very good thing to remember as well about that Vitality team is people were disappointed initially. Vitality won, but they were saying, well, Zen's not doing enough. Now we're getting eras where we see Zen having to do more, and they don't get the results. But in a series like this one, Zen was not nearly the impact that he needed to be usually.
The replays, I think it was more so that
he was the on-pitch player.
He wasn't the one scoring the goal impact, but he was doing everything else. Like, this is an example right here. Exotic is just there to tap the ball. Who did the work? Zen. So it's just like, when they're on, and then there were moments even in game number 2, that was a little fancy goal where Exotic faked and Stizzy is right there. It's just a very great.
I sure can. I feel that, Wild. Quick summary so far. We have seen 2 series. They're all best of 5. I think we got 2 more best of 5 series, and then 3 best of 7s, semifinals, 2 semifinals in the grand final. But right now, the first series was Redacted. That's Wavy, Two-Piece and Parsed. They beat Novo. So far, North America, or at least then, North America was up by 1. Right now, we just witnessed cold-blooded murder. Team Vitality just put the hate on Gen G 3-0. It wasn't even close. It was actually, honestly, a tough watch. So now we're going into quarterfinals. Quarterfinals is going to be Redacted versus Ninjas, and then SSG versus Vitality. We will start off with Redacted versus Ninjas in Pajamas. The winner of that one has to go play, I think, Shopify Rebellion.
Which we do have on the other side of there as well.
Let me double check.
Shopify and NIP battling for the green logos.
Yeah. So the winner of this series that we're about to watch goes up against Shopify in the semis.
Folks, if you want to have a free win, make sure you got your accounts
and
linked
then
up,
the winner of SSG Vitality,
Titanium White Nemesis, available only today.
SSG Vitality goes up against K-Corp.
Make sure you watch for about 4 hours across the Twitch platform. And I think it's available on other platforms as well. So make sure you got your TikTok account linked to your Epic account as well as other social media. So have a good fun with that one. We have a few more matches to go before we find out which team and which region are earning extra spots at the lands of the 2026 season.
Wait, there's a 4v4 show match today?
Versus Redacted coming up here next
is that the content creator one?
Really,
and it's only a best of 3.
Obviously ran into KC,
best of 3.
Even then, I had to take them to Game 7, so that is a really rough match for Redacted, and I would not be shocked if we get 2 European wins in the next 2 matches.
This is the bracket of, you did a good job. Congratulations. You get a gift of playing a much stronger team, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's Redacted taking on Ninjas in Pajamas. Stick around. See you there.
I was so confident.
I agree. Vitality looked like the strongest team we've seen so far. Redacted looked pretty good, though. I like the way that Wavy was moving. So next up, we've got Ninjas in Pajamas versus Team Redacted, and really excited to see how they do. Temmer with the 5-month prime. Thank you, Temmer.
They are playing so well at the moment.
When's the next matchup? It's only like 5-10 minutes. It's not long. We got a lot of matches today. We still got like 6, bro.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
So much is happening on Championship Sunday. So much.
Major conspiracy theory, and it goes way beyond just insurance.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, as much as I would love to watch this promotion again, I'm gonna have to not do that.
What is this? I need you to see this.
Yo, did my PC just crash? I mean, thankfully, different PCs. I have 2 separate PCs. I have a streaming PC and I have a gaming PC. So, like, if my PC did crash, we would be fine, because then I would just have to restart it real quick. Barely even an inconvenience. Yo, we got Dark Killer Gaming with the 3-month resub. Thank you, Dark. All right, while we wait for the next series to start, first off, kickoff weekend, and then what was it that it technically is? Qualification? Is it qualification? Yeah, no, it's this one. It's overview, I think. Just trying to pull up the games. Yep, there they are. All right, so this is where we're at today, guys. We're doing all of this. And while we wait, let's see if you guys posted anything interesting in the media share of my Discord. Speaking of which, you guys should definitely go join the Discord. And we can also, let's play some music. All right, next series starts in about 5-10 minutes. Bro's got some Minecraft with shaders on. I never really played Minecraft that much. This looks pretty cool. Then we got oh wow, you guys are out there doing shit, man. I've been working on my body. You guys like it? I've been doing a lot of workouts. That is honestly, that is peak performance right here. This is what peak male performance looks like right there. All right, news update. Heat things up with ranked Heat Seeker. Oh yeah, guys, they're adding ranked Heat Seeker. How do we feel about that? Are y'all gonna actually like go play that? The Epic wanted me to make a promotional video announcing that they were doing ranked Heat Seeker. I said no because I didn't want I didn't want to. I said no because yeah, why I don't know. I already did 2 other things with them. But yeah, so ranked Heat Seeker. Huh? That could be kind of fun for people who grind Heat Seeker. I don't really play Heat Seeker all that much personally. Because you're not going to play it? Well, no, yeah, I'm probably not going to play it. I mean, I'll play it a little bit. Like, I wouldn't mind running it every now and again. But like, I'm definitely not gonna like, oh yeah, oh my chat would love to watch me grind to Grand Champion and Heat Seeker. Probably not. Probably not. My cat chilling on the new gaming chair. That's a cute kitty. Damn, Fire Doom was having himself a good day. Got some drifting going on. Little race. There's Sage rocking his BMW. Oh, it's snowing outside where Sage is too. Bro, this is the media share. Go put that clip in the Rocket League Clips channel, sir. Rocket League Clips channel, sir. Okay, we're all caught up. Guys, go post some interesting things in the media share. Put it in the Rocket League channel. Dude, there's a look, guys. You see that? You see how it says Rocket League Clips? That's the one. God bless. Oh shit, here we go. Guys, Coconut's gonna cry.
I mean, do we really care about this anyways, right?
Valid.
I mean, it could have been worse, though.
Could it have?
I mean, they got a goal. Yeah.
I think Exotic scored that, technically.
You take those. I say you take those. You get what you take what you can get, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not all bad, though. It's not all bad.
It's not.
We got more Rocket League.
We do. SSG.
We have more North American teams.
Oh, who do we
have?
Of
course, Chief Beef's happy.
SSG plays the match after this one. We have Redacted coming up hot.
Yeah.
Redacted. Those kids have been popping off, man.
I think I was a Redacted sleeper. I did not think that they were going to be as good as they are, but they're looking in great form. Like Novo was looking good yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And then now.
All right, guys, we're back in 3 minutes, and then the next series will be starting here pretty soon.
I feel like if you have a best of 7, you definitely.
Hey, how we doing, Big?
More consistent. But when you have a best of 5,
Arvakeen, stop botting. I'm not botting, dude.
Fully consistent outcome. Right?
You know what? There's fucking websites that you guys can go check, like bot checking websites. Why don't you guys go check those instead of just accusing me because we have high fucking viewers. I talked about this earlier. I mean, I can provide as much fucking like proof that there's not bots in here as I can, and people still would be like, oh no, he's botting. So like, there's nothing that I can fucking do about people. Like, once people have made up their mind, they've made up their mind. I could literally show you as much proof in the world, and you can go fucking to websites trying to figure shit out and all that stuff, whatever. But it wouldn't convince these people, so there's not even a fucking point. There's no point.
Like, you will hear me talk trash against you guys.
It is all good though.
10 push-ups. Right? You might be making us get
let the haters talk. You know what? Yeah, they say any publicity is good publicity.
We'll just have fun. You know, honestly, the event so
Fuck
far, I love international competition. We get another.
I mean, again, like, there's literally websites where it's like, hey, check to see if this person is fucking doing that, if he's botting, right?
As planned as far as
Bro's viewership 5x's during RLCS? Nah, bro, at like 10x's. I'm not surprised. There's 700 people alone on TikTok, exactly.
But it's like every single match right now.
It's whatever, dude. It's cool. It's whatever.
SSG is going to end up being.
Like I said, guys, there's people who once they make up their mind, you could. It's like the flat Earth theory, you know? It's like, you guys ever met a flat earther?
Yeah,
it's literally that. Like, whenever people think shit like this, it's like, that's who you're dealing with, you know? Because these guys, you could literally give them as much proof in the world, they're still gonna, they're like, nah, I don't get it. You're wrong, I'm right. So, fuck it, whatever.
I was more talking about the SSG Vitality.
Yeah, it's not like I've been doing this for years or anything.
For EWC, right?
Damn, somebody hit a soft spot. Yeah, no, it hit a soft spot because I learned last night that some other Rocket League creators were.
I hope so too. I hope so too.
Bad mouthing me a little bit.
Either way, it's going to be a matchup.
And that did hit a soft spot because I thought these guys were my homies, but apparently, like, behind my back, they're out there talking shit. Whatever.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about like viewers talking shit because, again, haters gonna hate. You know, it happens. But like, I didn't realize my homies were like that. But it's all good. You know, it is what it is. I thought they were my boys.
You know, it's like I can't.
So yeah, that aspect of it kind of hit a little bit of a soft spot for me because, again, I thought like friends, but
just t-shirts.
Because you can't stop haters. Haters gonna hate, right? I expected that. We are Venom. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you guys like to watch parties.
4-1.
For anybody that's real in here.
Disgustingly good the other day.
Ooh. and we hear them, they just had a big break.
All right, Chad, I think they're about to be back home. Let's get it.
10 seconds. I'm going 4-2 NIP. I wish the Redacted boys luck, and I wish you guys a happy Sunday.
Any updates from Laser? Let me check.
Man. It's going to be a good rest of the show.
I'll message him again if he hasn't responded.
Peace.
Okay, he has not responded, but let me message him again.
The action
Any
continues
updates
in
per chance?
Copenhagen with one North American team and one European
I became
team.
an adult, and then I just like using the word per chance.
We are down to just 3 teams from each side. Welcome back to the desk. We're into
I use per chance way more than I should. Way more than should be like grammatically allowed.
On the line as well.
Per
as
chance.
an additional spot for your region at the other lands this season.
Wait, per chance isn't one word?
On Redacted. Vitality versus SSG though.
Is per chance 2 words?
CJ,
I thought it was 1 word, just a nice clean per chance.
Well, if Vitality keep that form up,
dude, it just auto-corrected to 2 words.
Or is your team,
it is 1 word?
just not looking too hot on a Sunday?
Bro, it auto-corrected to per chance.
Good form there. We'll see if they can make it happen. All right, so Ninjas in Pajamas versus
Discord.
The boys in
okay, well, Laser said no update, so.
From us, the Redacted squad back on the stage.
And I
Laser said no update. We got Throwing a Fitzy with the 4 months. What's up, Throwing? How you doing,
I want
dude?
this to be my second team.
Why do I have autocorrect on?
They're so similar to the Shopify.
For easiness, I guess.
I'll tell you
to
what,
make it easier.
It's this man right here on screen.
Newsflash: Tenna did not get a proper education.
Excuse you,
sir.
He's taken lessons, learnings from his
I was
experiences
very
as a
good student in
South
school.
America and North America.
I did very good on my test scores. Hop off my dick. Okay, I have formal education. I went to college. I didn't graduate, but I went there. I walked into the classrooms, okay? I may have walked out immediately, but I walked fucking in there, okay? I may have dropped 1 or 2 classes.
All of what they lean towards, and when you look towards Oli sitting on the end.
Okay, actually, though, I did get straight A's in college. I got straight A's in college. I got straight A's in high school.
Consistency in last season.
Dude, I finished high school with a 4.1 GPA.
Way from beating Carmine Corp and taking home the EU regional #1.
On the other side, continuing to be one of
I'm
the
not that
craziest
dumb.
stories of the season. They knocked
Stop
out
lying. I swear on everything. I will call my old high school and get my transcripts.
In the gauntlet bracket after
I will not allow this
in the North American bracket.
This level of defamatory statements.
Story for them here in 2026.
And listen, it's an interesting squad because yesterday
it's been a while since I've been in school, so yeah, I might be a little rusty in some areas.
And it still went to 7. And then
I mean, you give me an algebra test, I'm flunking it for sure. 100. Not even a question in hell. I'm definitely failing math tests right now.
Nova, which is very surprising. A lot of offensive firepower come from this young squad.
Although, like, what's y'all's best subject in high school? Or, like, in school in general, I guess. Because I think my favorite, it was probably science. Especially in high school, because that's when you start doing, like, the lab tests and stuff. You start, like, messing with chemicals and, bro, chemistry? Oh, I was genuinely excited for chemistry class. Genuinely excited. So science was always fun. I actually did not mind math class. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it, you know, because I actually paid attention in my math class. So like all of the tests would just be on the lectures and like shit. So I didn't hate math. It wasn't my favorite, but I didn't hate it. History was kind of fun. History wasn't that hard either because it's literally just like memorizing shit. You know? I mean, I guess most school is just memorizing shit. I think my least favorite class, bro, English. I did not fuck with English. I can't write a freaking essay to save my life. I can yap. I cannot structure. I cannot structure an essay to save my life. Could not do it. Could not.
He will be in your face and kind of.
Now, if you ask me like questions about English, like if you like, oh, like what would be the proper word to put in this sentence? You know, like how do you punctuate this sentence? Shit like that, whatever. I'm good on that. But when it comes to like actually like structuring my thoughts onto words on a paper, could not do it. Could not do it. Always struggled. I would try my best. less, and it'd be okay, but
absolute best behavior to not fall to that.
I definitely had a few revisions every single like essay that came around.
Regions of RLCS, if that doesn't tell you how strong of a player he is, maybe the top players didn't. If that didn't, just watch this series.
And he's played in North America as well as one of those regions.
It's true. And they're reigning
That's
world
not nice.
region, folks.
Also, don't clock me like that. Yeah, of course lunch was my favorite subject. We were poor. We didn't have much food at the house.
By just a mere percent. I think this is quite heavily in favor of NIP here.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't lunch be your favorite?
But what I will say, I think it's going to be an entertaining
Oh, you're telling me I don't have to study? I get to eat food and talk to my friends?
So I'm expecting him to match fire.
Lunch was the best part of the day.
Teammates in saying that Ninjas in Pajamas, they're one of the top teams in the world. They're one of the favorites.
Oh wait, I'm using this as a napkin right now. But do you guys like my Christmas sweater? I wore it on stream a few days ago.
I will say this: they deserve to be an organization. They scored 16 goals last series. They're not going to score 16 goals this series. I don't believe that. Give me an IP.
I'm frustrated.
It's a Stranger Things one. I got it like 10 years ago, dude. I think I got this shit in high school. It's been in my closet so long. But it's so cool. It actually came with like light up little like the lights would light up.
No, it keeps it very, very normal as it settles in.
Pretty sick. But I'm using it as a napkin right now
desk sweep
because I spilt my coffee.
For the coin. And I believe it was for chat as well. Actually, maybe it wasn't chat that they just
shit. There used to be. I don't know if there's that many of them right now.
That's a lot closer.
Maybe chat knows. Chat, are there any current like keyboard and mouse pros that are on pro team actively?
They type it in. They see what happens.
I mean, but there's no color here for Redacted, and somehow they're pulling 41% of the vote. I mean, hey, North America's waking up in the morning.
Did he have players out there?
Banana Head? Sauce, Straffinio.
We don't
okay,
know.
There you go.
They denied us that information.
Sauce, Straffinio, and Banana Head.
At some point, we'll find out the identity of
this so, yeah, there's still a few.
Performer here.
A vast majority are controller players, though. Most with Rocket League.
On Shopify Rebellion. Ninjas in Pajamas on one side. Redacted trying to make the Cinderella.
Let's get it, guys. We got Redacted versus Ninjas.
It's game day.
Did we already do a prediction or not?
What's the color? We don't actually know just yet. What we do know is that we are getting closer and closer to our grand
We already did one? All right.
Making it to
Here we go. Game one.
Regional. Not able to get it across the line, Johnny, as we get to game number one. Brought to you by Progressive. They are marginally favorites.
That's DFH.
Marginally, for sure, but
gotta be DFH.
The Redacted boys have got
Is Dark Pro? I don't think so.
Great chance to prove that they, deserve an orc.
Orc
should be lining up to sign these guys already. They take Rebellion to 7, who then go on and sweep SSG yesterday.
Of course, there's a tech pause.
NRG into the lower bracket online.
Who's that? Looking really good.
And the win against Novo earlier was clean. It had everything you'd want to see from a team if you're looking to pick up a team. So this is a chance to just win even bigger. Go further into the bracket in the hunt for that spot for Boston, but. NIP are a really tough team. They looked phenomenal in the EU tournament. Redacted up against it here.
Come on, Redacted, dude. I am all in on Redacted here.
Series
Let's go.
Best of 5. It can go very quickly from
I love the way they played last series. Granted,
will also be aware
Novo is a little different than Ninjas in Pajamas. Ninjas have been pretty damn good recently.
Need to get a good start. Nobody available for that particular player. Oli, who, as you may have seen, had a few issues. Looking perfectly good, trying to get into this lobby.
Oh, 2-piece landed on the ball there. Wavy trying to go through contact with a rebound. Doesn't need it. Talk's got him covered.
Let's go.
And it's Redacted with the opening goal.
Yeah, it was a bit of a holding pan for everybody. Oli was hoping for 100 to turn up. Didn't get it. Had an argument with the post.
Yo, Voidless with the 100 viz. Is this the first series of the day? No, it's the third one. Third series of the day.
Wavy and Joris. Wavy wins that pretty comfortably.
Follow Talk and 2-piece on Twitch. They're both really good.
Challenge though.
I saw that those guys have been streaming more often. Good for them.
Much more often. Is Oli's off looking for a
player. I've always said I think more pro players should stream. Because why not? You don't even need a camera. Just like use your mic, go live, and just like play Rocket League, and people will watch.
It's not going to be helpful to they're up against if Oli can keep playing like that.
You're one of the best players in the world. Why are you not streaming this?
All eyes on CRR, the new boy for this team. Back over to EU after some unsuccessful seasons in North America, South America, but he's still absolutely at that top level.
Oh my God, Oli is cooking, but Wavy gets around it. Gets the flick.
certainly opportunity as well.
Can I entertain you while you cook some food? Depends on what food you're cooking, bruh.
The question has become how
because I'm going to judge you on what food you're cooking. It better be something good. That's cool.
Well, the ball is going to fit nicely into the goal.
We're officially a week away from Saudi. I know, I'm excited.
Dunked another.
Saudi's going to be crazy.
He's just 1v3'd Redacted, who have proven to be a tough team to break down.
Oh, there we go. That's
the long arm of Darius
of the finger.
You know, if one team's going to reach through the chasm with the fist bumps, it's going to be these guys. They've got some wingspans on them.
Let's go!
Hit the crossbar.
Come on, two-piece.
The two-piece has re-established the lead.
Good angle. Talk sitting there, getting it past CRR.
He passes it to himself off the sidewall.
Oh, he was a little awkward. He wasn't saving that no matter what, though.
On that far side of the box. I love that position of approach from two-piece. Doesn't really matter where the ball goes. He's going to have a chance of getting there first.
Wavy wiped out. CRR taking
Joey Bear, drops should be working. If they're not working for anybody, I've messaged my manager asking about it. He said that some other people are having issues as well. He's in contact with Epic, and apparently they're trying to fix it. But it's working for people in chat, too. Like, some people are like, oh, it's working. Some people are like, nah, it's not. I don't know if I know.
They're just looking so long.
Some people are like, yeah, it's good. Some people are.
From yesterday.
User error?
Series Redacted against Shopify went to 7, but it looked aimless for large parts of it from both teams. That's not been the story for Redacted at all today. They've had real intention with their offensive touches, finding passes, getting out plays, and we've not really seen the physical game yet, but that's something that you've got to look out for against these guys as well.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God!
CRR needs help!
Oh! Somebody! Anybody! How about just him now, baby? Talk gets rid of it. 2-1.
How did he get that out of the net?
And your guess is as good as mine.
Please say this again.
Still not enough. Oli almost finding the opening. NIP really putting together some good offensive plays. CRR's panicked in defense, though.
It's Everex.
Oli there to cover him. Still, how on earth was no one there to put away CRR's second?
How do you not score that
of the game?
At some point, you've just got to start believing in
him. Are Redacted a sleeper championship team here?
We have time here. Trying to take the 50 over the top of one. Early midfield, but that demo means we already know that the follow-up's not around, and that's very awkward.
Pops it up. Wait, who's there?
That touch actually from Wavy.
Who's there?
Oh, two-piece is not there. Time. Two-piece on the way.
All right, hold them out for a minute and 30 seconds. That's all you got to do, boys.
Redacted have always got an extra player available, and NIP have not actually adjusted to these wins just yet. They've not got anybody on the follow-up.
That's nicely done by CRR again. Oli trying to get involved, but two-piece will easily take that one away. Safe defensive 50.
Come on, man. Diamond's a hard rank to get out of, though. That's when you start gotta lock. You gotta lock in your skill and start playing a little better to get the champion.
Still like very much what I'm seeing from this Redacted team. I think they look calm, they look composed, and they look very organized in defense.
That might be setting up though for Oli. Just found himself a little bit flat-footed. Jarius infield goes for it. Oh, Oli tried for the jump.
Good cut off by Talk. Now it's a counter attack. That's the goal.
Too easy.
Redacted are gonna take game one.
With this much time left in the game, I'm surprised to see the all-in turn by CRR. I mean, he really went aggressively there.
For the 11-month resub.
Wide open angle down the line for Talk.
All right, come on, come on.
Not needed with the amount of time they had left.
I mean, I mean, I said that's game, but there's still time. Too much time.
Needing to get that much more aggressive.
Yeah.
They've had chances. They've had two very good ones. And it's now
now it's game. Now it's definitely call it quits. Drop the FF in chat. It's done. Game one Redacted, baby.
Two-piece completely catches CRR off guard. Early call.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Where it's going to be.
What a good start.
Some great goals here, Shogun.
Now this is the best of 5, so it's first 3 wins in the series.
Against Carmine Corp.
Now I will say, chat, I have not had my morning shit. Might be TMI, but just keeping it real. It's getting to be about that time. It's getting to be about that time. So I might call Megan in here. You guys might have to hang out with her for about 2 seconds while I take care of business.
They're just going for strength to
strength. You see if my wifey is here.
As he recovers from the backboard. The job's done. The game is won, and it's a comfortable win for Redacted.
Let me go see if my wife's in here.
From ZRR almost gets consolation goal. Oh, there were some mistakes from NIP, but even if they did put away their chances that looked clear-cut, they would still have ended up losing this one to Redacted, who have played them in wavies.
Guys, I have terrible news. I have terrible, terrible, god-awful news. My wife's taking a nap. Oh, no. It's okay. I'll clench up. We'll be fine. I'll clench up. Not clutch up. I will clench up. Let's get it.
You know, that you can't just go, okay, it'll be better next time, because if it's not, you're against match point already, and 10 minutes.
This is why we do squats, guys.
Yeah, well, in offense, it's pretty simple. They've just got to take their chances.
Nope,
they have
I cannot leave you guys unentertained. I cannot do it. I cannot do it.
More quickly. Simply, they just were not back fast enough. Jory is nowhere in the picture here as his teammates.
I would not be doing my job if I did not sacrifice my intestinal demands for you people.
To be seen, Oli alone in defense. So they've got to have more players back here so they can try to defend as a team.
Oh, Megan's there. Megan, would you mind terribly talking to these lovely lads and ladies for about 5 minutes? Could you?
But,
it's about that
they
time.
need to get back faster.
I think what we've just seen on that one is every single goal we saw from.
I believe you might be upstairs. I'm glad. I was trying to nap, but yes.
Turned on them. None of those
you can totally nap, but I've got.
Finally, the ball's
I got to take care of some business.
It was, as you just mentioned,
very important business.
We're not recovering,
and then you are free to go.
Left. I mean, Oli was stuck by himself.
Let's just say the Santa costume is hot.
So, but credit to
Redacted, I got to fucking. I got the sweats for other reasons right now.
The weakness is it the backboard? Is it infield?
I am barely holding it together.
And they picked the right play every time. They were exposing the openings that they were given.
Oh God!
And yes, if NIP have more defenders back, those openings are much harder to find. But
oh my God, I'm fighting demons.
Are just improving with every passing game, and this is already a great performance on the day. And it can
how do I tell my wife if she doesn't get down in about 2 minutes, I'm going to shit my pants?
I mean, none of this
how do I say that without
standing within the region?
Yeah.
But if they can win this tournament, what does that matter? You're already qualified.
Absolutely. And yeah, we keep talking about the fact that they are argless. I really strongly think that's going to change with the performances that they're putting up against some world-class teams in First Rebellion and now in NIP.
I did not sleep.
What can NIP do in response?
Oh, good block.
I was
somewhat dives in. CRR's low. CRR realized that if he stuck around, he might have been available for a demo. Still, boost total is not incredible at the moment, so Joris will claim it. Past one. He's got passing options. Oli's back in. Well, good for everybody. Who's going to be the first to it? It's Wavy, and Oli cannot get that back out to CRR.
All through the smoke, CRR. We were not able to see exactly where the ball was. NIP put in Redacted on the back foot here. Oli shooting, but getting saved by Redacted, who look very comfortable in defense again. They look like they've got a brilliant defensive structure. And they've got to be careful with the back pass there, though. That's put two-piece in a bit of an awkward spot. Tuck still with it.
Classic. They've heard you trying to compliment them. I'll show you. Wavy. Chance to half volley. Instead takes the touch. Might regret that, actually, as it is back out. And just seeing this NIP positioning, they're still not positioning. The third man positioning, I think we've had a lot of issues with, but the second man positioning, I think, has been equally as bad. There's just no available options.
Really cute.
Oh, they're worried. They're definitely worried about overextending NIP after game one where they conceded a bunch with man disadvantages. But that's taking some sting out of their offensive
you can barely hear me.
pressure.
Okay,
it's taking some sting out of their attack.
And,
you know, they've got to find the balance here. They've got to find a way to attack safely against Redacted, not leave openings for counters, but still do enough to put them under pressure.
Good first touch. Second touch over. Oli will claim.
You guys want to see a really tall bike?
Not amazing from Oli. And he's put his teammate in an unwinnable spot.
And yeah, you can see immediately he just throws his head back in confusion because he's half flipped in a position there, trying to take the ball up the wall, and he's hit it backwards, which is
locked him
nowhere
out.
near what he's trying to do.
Oh my goodness.
But the goalie can't really be blamed for not having any time to react.
I know, guys.
Redacted won't care. Again, just clinical finishing from the North Americans.
Yeah, they've not needed a half opportunity, let alone a full one that was just offered to them. And again, it's just getting away. We're only playing 7 minutes. And suddenly, it's getting critical.
I guess
Wavy's on a little boost, but he just positions as if he does have some.
then never join.
I think that's a very good part about the way Redacted play. It's hard to read, as the offensive team, what resources they got left. Is this a player on
Punish
0 boost? Is this a player on 100? Because they position the same way.
Yeah, they're making it very hard to get the ball past him.
Oh, Jarius.
Two-piece with the bomb. Jarius goes 1v2 in defense with the save. Redacted are causing them all kinds of problems. CRR was boostless there. Jarius had to go to mid to find some. Redacted are doing such a good job of spreading out. They're intercepting clears, they're intercepting the ball at both sides of the midfield. And when it gets into offense, they've got players on the far side of the box in the blind spot.
As a position like this, they're almost more worried that NIP are going to concede. Wavy uses the posters as help.
I made sourdough last
Two-piece gets rid.
Great save by Two-piece.
That's
what he's been known for over the years.
Schedule.
Making those defensive stops for his team. Jarius looking for a reset. He accidentally jumped off the ball instead of flipping. Minutes ago, Redacted are looking oh so good.
Talk on the way up. Hat-trick in the last game. Can he get himself something here? No. But the boost is just so low on NIP. They've got nothing they can do with it. CRR clears only to midfield. Again, just no options. What a redirect!
No, it really doesn't take too much time. I thought so too. But like, you can't let the bread.
How did he get under that one in time? What a shot by Talk to get under that ball and keep the redirect high. He skims it past the last defender, and NIP had no idea that was coming.
Redacted.
But I do like Wavy.
One sleep later are an entirely different beast.
I'd be rooting for him either way.
Two-piece looks to get rid of it. Just a little bit more time off the clock.
But I do love.
And they're going to be in prime position. Oli can't make contact. Two-piece back into the path of Oli. Jarius on the way. He has to score, and he does.
And that was a must-score position. They've not been taking their chances.
Watch a lot of TikToks for the sourdough.
If they missed this one, if they came away from that attack without a goal, the heads would have gone down. But with 28 seconds left, NIP are back within one.
That's the best position to do something from kickoff. Go simple. CRR against look for the player. Not the best touch. Oli's leaving it. He could get someone out. They do. Believe it's Blink, and you will miss it.
What a play by CRR. He just trips Two-piece. Two-piece, he was trying to get in the way of that. He fell off the post because CRR's forced him into that position.
Even though you
that was a low boost play off the kickoff. Not many players would think to get ahead of it for the bump, but CRR coming up clutch for NIP.
And only off the kickoff amount of boost. Two-piece, which Jarius trying to get over to him.
Now that I won't be able to go fall asleep again.
I'm so sorry.
I did
Best
not
bit of play that NIP have had. They've now got to capitalize on it. Otherwise, the Redacted squad will be on triple match points.
Oh, cheeky little pass attempt there by Oli, but Redacted have got a counter-attack opportunity here. Not a lot of boost for Jarius. He's trying to get something going in reverse off the sidewall. Oli fully committed. Not able to skim that one. And it is going to be overtime game 2.
And a best of 5, this is where it swings. Two-piece, wants the block. Gets it, but not too much. CRR claims Oli's off to try and cause some havoc, cause some damage. Look for Talk's car. It's off the backboard, and Jarius not around to try and put it in. It was just too much of a risk.
I have exercised the demons out of my...
Naturally clear off that crossbar towards the far post side.
Yeah. I missed the clip. We'll go watch it in a little bit.
On that one either.
Who scored it? Was it Redacted?
Players close to the action. They're not
letting
Hell yeah. Get their third man involved.
That was a backflip. Oli's up, gets red. Jarius is low.
Okay, it's fine. I know sometimes I'm really mad when I miss nice clips, but respectfully, let's go! Okay, I'm sure they'll do the replay in a little bit of that goal, but damn.
First ever line. He's making the plays he needs to. Oli with a whiff there. It's not the game that he's been
man, you dropped a poop that quick. Must have been fully torqued.
After the season he's just had.
Listen, dude, I do not need to do an ab workout today because I knocked that shit out in about 2 minutes. Full-blown ab workout. My core is taut right now, let me tell you. Woo!
Really looked
like as much physical pressure as you could possibly put.
And yeah, Oli's
all right, show me that clip.
Critical moments. It feels like he's involved in everything at the moment, but the attempt to half flip it off the backboard, hit it on the back of the car.
All right, that's not the redirect, right?
We take a look at it again.
I actually, dude, I had the headset on. I heard when the clip was hit. Like I heard the announcers go, "Oh!"
Absolute
Meanwhile, I'm in the bathroom going like,
ah! Oh shit! Can't blame Bully for that one. Because now it's going at him at a great rate.
Oh shit! Y'all were right. That was clean. That was clean.
And then here as well.
I'm a little sad I missed that in the moment, but
just barely. He flew past the ball.
At least Redacted wins.
I think it was hittable.
Match point here for the lads.
Wavy did a great job centering that as quickly as he did.
Hey guys, get your American flags ready. Go ahead and get the Star Spangled Banner locked and loaded on Spotify. All right.
So
we got another NA winner here.
Is that it's not that far away.
The
3
Cinderella
games in a row is much more doable.
The yellow brick road is being paved, except it's not yellow. It's red, white, and blue, motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's much easier to reverse sweep in a best of 5, of course. But the issue is that Redacted.
Come on, chat. One more.
Really good. They're
more.
really surprising me, and
that's all we need.
I didn't expect them to be.
One more game. I'm so happy that Wavy
level because we saw yesterday
is doing so well, man.
Moments where they look good, moments where
I'll tell you what, chat. I've met a lot of pros.
But
Wavy has got to be one of my favorites.
You know, yes, they had a couple
He's a chill dude,
mistakes,
very happy.
But
he's got a very positive vibe about him, and I like seeing him do well.
Dancing on the stage, and they look like they can keep this up. Is what I'm most surprised by. I mean,
Talk is the next Zen.
North America to have.
North America Zen. We can go for that.
Team that looks like
we can go for that.
Entering the world class conversation. What a result.
Talk is pretty nasty though. He's definitely like an up and comer, dude. It's like him. Kofer, I think is nasty with it, dude. I like watching him a lot. He's on Shopify. He'll play later. But who was that one team, bro? It was like Talk, Kofer, and there was one more like kind of newer guy who's like nasty.
Long periods of time in that series looked like the best team in Europe.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's a super impressive level.
Kofer overrated. I mean, he's brand new
an
though.
interception by Oli.
He's basically
Wavy
a rookie.
Will be back to stop CRR's advance.
Yeah, okay, Scribbles, but Scribbles retired already. We can't say him.
For players who have been
do a collab with Wavy. I've done one before.
By the previous org. Talker good going, but look at Wavy.
Look, yeah, Wavy. Come on, dude.
Like a respect from Jarius. Almost looked like
he was fair
enough because
he did off the ceiling, and then he faced it. What? This guy is disgusting.
Talk was so impressive.
Dude, Wavy is actually in flow state right now.
To ensure that the fist bump was secured.
What?
Deserved. Now looking to add to it. 2-piece.
That might have been, okay, I would say that's clip of the day, but clip of the day was probably Talk's shot.
Can I get a second?
Let's go!
NIP are in shambles. Redacted are all over them. 2-piece with the dunk mid.
Yep, 2-piece gets the dunk. CRR's awkward.
He just panicked.
Come on.
And it was wide open for Talk.
The NA bias is big here. Yes, it's not like I'm streaming from the fucking Florida, which just so happens to be in America, which just so happens to be in North America.
Oli shoots, scores.
It's goals flying into both ends. Our favorite type of Rocket League to watch.
You just fucking had to say something, didn't you?
I love the position for Oli.
Couldn't help it. Yeah.
Redacted.
You couldn't help
Couldn't
yourself.
see exactly which angle he's coming in from. Let's see if they can bounce back. Do they have?
Come on, Redacted.
What's in?
Okay, I'm also. It's a double too, chat. So I'm rooting for them because they're North America. Actually, it's triple. I'm rooting for them because I love Wavy and I want to see Wavy succeed. And I'm rooting for them for the third reason because they're kind of an underdog team. Not that many people would have said that they were going to win against a really good Ninjas in Pajamas team, right?
Underestimated by many people here. Teams.
The casters are saying it too.
Org staff.
Nobody expected them to go crazy.
We did not.
And you love a good underdog story.
Hold on a second. Oh, it's just gone in. NIP 2-2, and these goals are coming fast and out of nowhere.
CRR's had enough. That's the best way to describe this. 2 goals
not like
down.
This, please.
He sets up the last one.
Please, please, please.
He scores
not like
this one.
Don't do this to me.
CRR is done playing around.
The car switch as well, very interesting. He was in the Octane earlier. Now switching back to his more commonly used Fennec, something we've seen him do a lot.
I like the passing play.
Someone's got to go.
Okay,
wait, and it's almost happened again. Oh, he scoops the ball away. But for NIP,
fuck, man, that should have been a goal.
Almost cost
I should have definitely been a goal.
CRR's just having a nightmare of a game.
I don't think Florida belongs in the U.S.
Specifically, it's such an awkward
yeah,
position when you get some of your
unique
real stuff
state
on
over here. I mean, I am the Florida man, or at least I'm a Florida man.
They will be able to
A lot of those guys around here.
Thanks to the heroics, but will it be again? Yes, it's
not good enough.
Oli to the rescue.
But they sent 2 players to the backboard. It was supposed to be a back pass to Oli. Oli was
mid pass. Wavy is fucking pre-jump double touch.
Fuck off! 2Ps couldn't get there in time. Look at the speed that Redacted are trying to challenge that ball. Good defense. Jarius takes it under 1. Gets past the second, but that's because of the fake challenge. 2Ps on the top.
Let's go! Yeah! I mean, dude, we're keeping this lead.
To 2Ps. Demo's 1.
2Ps just sitting upfield. Easy finish for him.
In the open net off of another great pass. Redacted have got the full package in the matchup. We wonder when the physical plays start to come in again. Well, there's your answer.
And yet another goal where NIP are having to try and rotate back. Oli's going to have to leave it. He needs help. He needed CRR to put it in. Didn't get what he was after. Half the game left to go. It's another power clear. Oli, good first touch. Second one keeps it at least alive, but nobody's really as convinced
versus Vitality? Dude, the winner of this series, I gotta see who they go against. I think Shopify. I think the winner of this one goes against Shopify. That would be a good one.
Absolutely, you can see it.
It's gonna be hard to beat Shop though, man. But the way that Redacted are playing, they totally can do it.
Expected to be
it's not in!
He's nearly scored on there. Off an exquisite reset.
Wait.
Has crept, not quite.
Oh wow, Talk actually went for that boost. Smart. To go for the boost instead of diving for a ball that you can't get to.
They don't look like they're confused about what's happening from their POV.
For NIP, it's a balance issue of sorts.
Oh, now Wavy's alone.
Enough to follow each other's touches.
Oh, Wavy's nasty with the 1v1s. That's one of his strong suits,
not
too.
The best of either worlds.
Yeah, they're worried about getting their last defender sniped and conceding a long shot, conceding a pass down the line.
Not the best touch from Wavy, but Talk gets there nice, and then 2Ps is going to have to defend this with not that much boost.
Steal there. This boost does
that worked
pretty
out.
Low, but look at Wavy just crunching the challenge, buying so much time for his team.
Pass off to Oli. First touch quite far away from him, so he's going to have to settle for the 50. There's nobody on that side to really get that ball to. Oli can turn. 2 boosts though, it's hard to justify, and that bounce is awkward. Now claims it, resets, goes low. And
they're a little bit awkward on defense. Redacted is 2Ps, has no boost.
Oh, that's 2Ps on the
they're going to survive it though. Are they? No, they're not.
They didn't claim it, and what demo means Oli can snipe.
Yeah, we saw it, they had no boost, they had no momentum. And they were trying to keep control of the ball here. Talk wanted a 50-50, but he gets demoed from behind.
All right, we're tied up, minute left.
And that is a very
it had to be a good one.
Approach from NIP.
Had to be.
They've earned that goal well. Still a minute to go. Can Redacted clutch up again?
And NIP have been in these close situations, but they just have not been able to take the lead. Can they change it? It's a massive commit. Talk's on low boost. Oli should get rid. Certainly does do exactly that. Talk can turn though with Wavy.
Yes!
Wavy shoots, and CR meets him.
Redacted still
I really like how they're looking for that midfield play.
Well. They've always got that passing option. It's given them the chance to seal the boost and then
get
right
NIP
back
gonna have a
involved
push.
in the play again. And the NIP should know it's coming now. They should know there's someone over there. There's always someone on the far side of the box for Redacted to use.
Wavy out to Jarius. CRR will not get there.
Taps it middle. Nobody there from Redacted.
Claim. Should be Oli. Goes early. Doesn't get bumped. That's crucial.
Nobody's in the air challenging him. This is not good. Nice save. Talk's going to have to get there, though. Don't double commit.
Critical save.
Good job. They didn't double commit.
This is a crucial moment now. Wavy with 100 boost. He's the only one that's
Wavy does have 100. He's going to have to challenge
this. He's got to make good on the challenge. Final few seconds. Jarius passed out to Oli.
Nice. This one's going to OT, I think.
Tries to infield.
Yeah, this one's probably going to OT. Nice.
That's just
hey,
OT,
Terminator with the prime. Thank you, Terminator.
He knew that was going to the ground if he left it.
Just almost didn't leave it, which was the scary bit. Past midfield. CRR follows it the entire way.
That should be easy touch for 2Ps. Now Talk.
I'll be slightly above
target.
target.
Redirect.
Must score here from NIP.
Hey, Woos with the tier fucking 3 sub.
It could also be their last.
Oh shit, wrong one. Tier 3!
Who's the cut on the first cast? Oli.
Thank you so much for the big tier 3 sub.
Well, that was nearly a disaster for Talk, but he did get back to it. NIP could not capitalize on the brief mispositioning. Oli dunked it mid.
Oh, good beat by Talk. Oh, man.
That's a monster of a clear.
This fucking might be a goal.
Has to be careful, and he is.
I love that Talk just went. So unlikely he's going to get anything on it, but
OT music. The OT music is if we get to 2 minutes of overtime. 2 minutes.
There's always somebody over there.
They're using that back post side so well. It's a V formation offense from Redacted. Not the traditional, you know, first, second, third. They're getting the third man out wide.
Just a little bit too much time up. CRR, has he got the reset? I don't think he would have done.
I mean, close.
Well, he's taking his time, fakes the challenge.
Ooh, wow, what a beat. Oh my God, dude, Talk almost had that second beat.
Ollie can
They're
keep
so
going with this,
close.
actually.
He's looking good.
But
Wavy's got no boost now.
And it's not too dangerous.
I think they're all right.
Redacted will be happy to see that ball.
The quality's a bit
off.
off.
In the corner for a moment. So NIP can't attack it again quickly.
That's good. It's good. Quality's 1080.
Looking to get another touch on this. It goes mid, but no one is there.
Oh, he's all
Love
the way
the Christmas suit.
He was
Thank
not
you,
interested
bro.
in the slightest.
Santa's coming to town,
Just
baby.
know if it was the opposite side, Redacted would have been there. It's just what confidence does in this game. Talk with a pre-jumping Oli to deal
all
with.
right.
Goes under
okay.
him. CRR up next.
Oh,
does well to get the 50.
okay.
Wavy is bumped.
Okay.
Oh, defender Joris has to get to corner.
Talk got that bump, but
and
they couldn't cut the play fast enough. It's 2 minutes.
Unbelievable level he's putting up in his debut lag.
It's time.
Oli in a bit of trouble in defense.
Wait, it might be it.
Oh,
you know what? Fuck the OT music. I got a better one.
And they've done it in some style. You saw Oli trying to get away. Joris tried to help. And it just got it so much worse. Redacted our semi-finalists.
Read it and weep, fuckers. Read it and weep. Guess what? NIP, bye-bye. Bye-bye, NIP. We'll see you next time. Guess what, y'all?
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over.
Get up.
Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there.
Don't let him forget. Look at Wavy. That's my boy, Wavy. That's my boy, Wavy.
All Redacted, and they could even add SSG to it.
Yeah, SSG. You know, that's the team that
I love it.
Everybody's been
Little
talking about.
Cinderella story
the strongest
for that boy, Wavy.
And
that boy, two-piece. That boy, Parr.
Oh
yeah, Ninja's not happy about
today.
that one.
They look
understandable.
They look so impressive. And yes, NIP.
Yo, it's a beam. We are definitely
best,
live, sir.
Even if they did, this was not going to be an easy series.
Bro,
this was
he is contemplating his life
for them
choices.
Go down to the wire, and maybe end up being a loss anyway. Some of the plays Redacted a bit. Talk hit an absolute screamer. Wavy hit a screamer in this game. Just going for a flip reset, ceiling double tap.
All right, guys, next up, we got another good one. Vitality versus SSG, Part 2, the sequel,
like
the rematch.
The style of play.
I swear, these two teams hate each other. The Battle of the Yellows.
Ninjas in Pajamas 0.
Sounded
Redacted 3.
It
took 2 overtimes. But it also took hat tricks. It took outplays. It took everything from Redacted.
USA
and they
believer.
March on to the semifinals.
I do not have a lot of faith in SSG, respectfully.
I don't know what you guys are doing if you're not back in Redacted right now because they're looking good. Wavy, my man. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That was such an intense match. Going into it, we knew we're up against such a great team, but we've seen in our scrims and in our other tournament results, we know that if we play our game, play confident, there's no one in this world that we can't beat.
You guys already know it the whole way through. Like it never looked like there was ever any moment of doubt.
Oh, was that
every time I look over you guys, you're smiling, you're laughing, you're in it.
No, sir.
Yeah.
You can't make demands.
I'd like to say it's because we have such a great bond between teammates.
It's huge.
We are good friends. We talk outside of the game. Every day after scrims, we were getting lunch together. Last night, we were delivering some burgers and stuff. We were enjoying it. We were having fun together. I think that ties into how good we are as a team.
I've seen it from other teams. They talk about that too, about how important it is to make sure you got that kind of rapport with each other.
Guess what?
Just hanging out seems to be like the key for everyone. Is there ever a moment where like it's
Some goal has been hit?
Where, like, you get a little too serious? Because like I feel
you
it's
guys
easy to
for the
slip into
love
that.
today.
In that overtime, I was like, wait, are we about to sweep? I had a moment of realization there, but throughout the entire thing, I knew to play confident. As long as you don't get nervous and don't change how you're playing, realistically, we were going to win with how the game felt.
Yeah. How you do that, though, I don't know, because it's so easy to just start playing back a little bit. I mean, you guys were making some pretty incredible goal
Look
line
at the
saves.
headset, Dan.
Was that just because you're getting
that's his
caught off
hair,
guard, or is that just the way you like to play?
It's just his hair.
Probably because we're a little caught off guard. I'd like to say it's because of our opponents are such a great team.
Hey,
playing
Reza,
against
don't
other
think of the 15
teams, you can
months.
get
I will
away
spin
with
the wheel in a
plays
second,
like
yeah.
we're making mistakes we're making, but they will
Very
punish you
down to
immediately,
spin
and
the
that
wheel.
led to the goal line saves we needed to make.
Okay, looking forward in the bracket. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh,
I was told
we
you're
got
playing
Vitality.
Shopify
Yeah,
with
we have a
Delia.
rematch.
SSG next.
You know what
It's
that
gonna
one
be
last
good.
time. How's it looking this time?
We're a lot more confident.
Alright,
I think we're
changing
playing
the
on a
circle
different level than we were yesterday.
part two.
I'd like to say I wish we were playing how we were last series yesterday. I think we definitely could have won that series, maybe even won the entire regional.
Hey, if CJ's allowed to put his bias out there, I'm putting it out there too. I am backing you guys the whole way, and I'm letting you guys know that now. Keep
Hell
it up.
yeah.
You're looking amazing, man.
Hell yeah.
Redacted. Show up. They heard
I want to see
all the
that
hate,
that
they
talk
heard all
shot
the
one more
doubt,
time.
And they said,
That shit
let
was
me
sexy.
talk to you. Drop the bombs.
Ooh, let me
on Ninjas in
talk to you.
Pajamas
That
here.
line
They've
goes
advanced
hard.
to the semifinals.
This is ridiculous. We had a 5-man sweep with the coin as well. The coin was so confident in the Ninjas in Pajamas that it's not
Talk
as if
was
they,
having
I
himself a
wouldn't say they
series,
were in
man.
top form, but
Let's
we
see
are
that
taking
shit.
zero
Was it game
away
2 or
from
game 3 that they
Redacted.
won?
They
No,
were
it was game
unreal.
2.
Talk City
So we're gonna see that
sidewall
redirect, that little
skins. We probably
sidewall
saw 3 of
skim.
the top 5 goals from the tournament from Redacted
Right
in this
here.
series
I think it's
alone.
this next shot.
Has Talk been? Like that, what a player.
Yeah, this one, watch.
He's been exceptional
Look
in
at
that.
this.
Look at
And
this.
he's
What is
getting
this?
skin.
What is this?
The speed he puts on that shot. That is a top goal contender of the tournament. That's absolutely.
Oh yeah, dude, it's 90 kph off of a redirect.
If you just took that goal in isolation, took the names off, and showed it to a
And
random
there's
RLCS
Talk
fan,
again. He's just a
100 on 100 would
closer.
guess it was Zen.
This
man is a shooter.
It's insane. This is a Shopify Rebellion roster that looked terrible at the World Championships without Riddles, with Talk included, still memory coaching, and they look completely different. They were nowhere near a level of Ninjas in Pajamas at Worlds. I cannot believe it.
And CJ was saying in the green room, he was like, look, I've been here before. It's not going to be as smooth as you think. We are going to be getting an overtime when they were 2-0 up in that final game. And in the end, it did go to an overtime. CJ, they've lost their Shopify branding. They've picked up Talk, and this is a real contender.
This is what I'm talking about, though. You know, we break up. They sign up to the gym, these boys. They do some self-care. They're working on themselves, and they're looking hot. They're looking real hot, and it's. I'm jealous.
The Reddles, this is crazy.
It's great to see, though.
Listen,
What did they say?
Really
This
great.
Reddles?
Talk especially looks insane.
Dude, Reddles
I
is
mean, he was balling out
actively
the whole
like
time
streaming.
saying,
I'm pretty
and
sure.
Tupi's
Right
a
now.
wavy. Tupi's
And he's like 2 feet from the announcer desk. If he was talking shit about Reddles, Reddles would hear him physically.
He's confident, and they're saving everything, and they're being creative with it too. Even Wavy had a reset.
All right, 4 more series left on the day, guys. We knew it would be a long one.
Worth mentioning too, the NIP did not
And
show
it will
up
be.
really in that series as much. No. I'm taking nothing away from them, but that was not an NIP that I think deserved to
I got
win
winning
that
it
series.
all.
I think that was, they were
Dude, it's
outplayed
really
by
hard to
Redacted.
say.
They were obviously the better team.
I mean,
there were 2 overtimes.
Like,
I wasn't convinced by any NIP really at any given.
So far, Vitality probably look not the best. Honestly, Redacted low-key looked the best, but we haven't seen the other teams. We haven't seen K-Corp yet. We haven't seen Shopify yet. Like, those 2 guys are the champions of their region. It just happened the past 2 days, right? So, right now, from what we've seen, easily it's Redacted and Vitality. But we're about to watch Vitality go up against SSG. My money's on Vitality. They played really good against Gen G, and SSG, they are really good. They have a lot of potential. They could beat Vitality, but what we saw yesterday, I don't think so. Like, we didn't see a whole bunch out of them. They don't look like confident, and so because of that, I'm going to go Vitality for this next series. That would mean it's Vitality versus K-Corp for the grand finals. And that, you know, it's even better, too, because this guarantees it is going to be a North America versus EU grand finals no matter what. No matter what. Watch this. So if we go down here, this is our current bracket, guys. And so it's going to be Shopify versus Redacted. Yay, what's up, Millsy? Thank you for the 16. Yeah, so it's Redacted versus Shopify in the semis up top. And so, again, no matter what North America team. Now, there is a slight chance that that SSG some fucking how by a miracle not only beats Vitality, but then also somehow beats K-Corp. That would shut up the EU Glazers. Is it possible? Fuck, maybe a little bit. Like 0.01% possibility that SSG sweeps out some of the best teams in Europe to make it to the grand final. And if that's the case, it would be a North America versus North America grand final, which would be sick. Just unlikely.
Next, and you know, my head is just like, I think I'm just getting confident through the roof here. I think NA might just sweep it all here, Stumpy.
Oh, right. There's no way.
There is a way.
Blame Johnny.
All right, they're going on a little bit of a break, and then they will be back.
Versus Vitality. I'm telling you,
it's almost 2 a.m. there. It's like 12 here. Where do you live? 2 a.m. Like Australia or some shit? Hey, yo, quick chat. I'm kind of curious. Where are you from? Put it in the chat right now real quick. Where are you from? Where are you from? What area? What country? Yeah, what country are you from? Put it in the chat right now. I'm curious. Here we go.
It's everything.
UK. I figure a lot from the UK. Germany. Of course, all my peoples from the US of A. Yes, sir. I see you guys. Some Texas people. Virginia. We got, California. All right. It's a little early for you. South Carolina, of course. Germany. A lot of people from Germany. I fuck with it. South Africa. Dominican Republic. Okay, the chat's moving really damn fast. Good Lord. We got, some Canadians up in here. We got a few Canadians. Hungary. Sweden. Hey, we got some Floridians. Chat. I am from Florida myself, which is pretty cool. West Virginia. We got some dub beers in here. Okay. Lithuania. We got, we got some France. Some France people.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool.
You went to a different stream and then came back and now they're working? I don't know why they're being so weird. Yo, we got a treasure train. Guys, gifted subs are 35% off. Discount! It's Black Friday in this stream. Let's go. Poland, Puerto Rico. Wow, we've got a lot of Germans in here. A lot of Germans. Nigeria. Okay, Oliver, you're not from Antarctica. Quit lying. I do think most of our viewers are from the US of A, but I know for a fact we got a lot of Germans in here, more than I thought we might have, I guess. Malaysia. Okay, who else we got? We got some I saw some Canadians for sure. I saw a lot of Canadas. I'm seeing a lot of Hungary. How do you say it? It's like Hungary. Belgium. Sudan. Wow, that's crazy, dude. There's so many different people in the chat. And look at us. We're all here together watching some Rocket League. How about that? Luxembourg. And then, let's see, Netherlands. We got anybody, I feel like I haven't seen that many Australians. Yo! Her Fritz with the 10 gifted. I put in good use of that treasure train, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Joey Bear with the, what is that? 7? 5, 4, 600 bits. Yeah. Math. Yeah, do we got anybody from Australia up in the house today? Anybody from Australia? Hey, I know we definitely have some people. Low-key thought we'd have more. Killer Dylan!
I got us muted. Welcome in. We are enjoying the day.
Santa Likey.
We got this guy's team.
Thanks for the 5 bomb, man. Guys, Treasure Train is still active as hell. It is discounted gifteds for any big fucking ballers up in here. Senna, how was your vacation? Zorro, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Well, I mean, I did Thanksgiving at my nanny's house. Unfortunately, this year she got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, which sucks big old balls. But he dropped a tier 3 sub today, and then he just dropped 5 gifted.
Absolutely.
I love you, brother. Thank you. But yeah, so because of that, which obviously that's terrible news, she's been fighting though. She's been doing whatever she can. But because of that, we are gonna go to my nanny's house for every holiday this year.
It really is just a case of, yes, you see the energy.
Yeah, like we're gonna go to her house for Christmas. My entire family's coming over. We haven't been together on Christmas in like a freaking decade or something. So Thanksgiving was good though, really, really good. Had a great time with her and the rest of my family. And then Christmas coming up, of course, obviously. And we're also going to go to her house for Christmas and spend time and all that shit, right? She's doing the best she can, but let me tell you, chat, cancer is a motherfucker. It is.
Yeah, this might be.
If you've seen the down and the bad and the ugly of cancer, then oh man, it's not great. But all you can do is all you can do. You just got to fight and push on and try to live, you know? Jinko with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jinko. Why does Coconut look like he's holding in a scream? Have you ever watched his stream? He is holding it in. Look, well, also, dude, when you're at those events, like they're...
No, I think Talk is a little nervous. You can see in his interview.
When you're at those events, like you can get loud, but you can't get that loud. You can only ever get really, really loud when the rest of the people get loud, like when the crowd gets loud. And there's no crowd, so Coco probably has to keep it down. I bet you the people who put this event together, I bet you that they like they told them to like not yell as much. Hey, we got Dillo Elk with the 2-month prime. Jinko with the gifted thank you. We got Samuel with some bits. We got Addison Fern with the 2 gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, that's Tryhouse. He's the drop opening guy. Well, not just the drop opening guy, but Tryhouse is a great individual. I love him. You know, oddly enough, before I ever like kind of blew up in Rocket League, he actually me and him like talked to each other a little bit. It was really cool. Tryhouse is a great guy. He's like one of my favorites. He's probably my favorite guy in the Rocket League scene. He's definitely one of my homies. And then also Chief Beef. I haven't known Chief Beef for as long as I have known like Tryhouse, but Darkness with the 5.
I love that.
Gifted subs. What about Vince? Vince would probably, he'd be either number 2 or he'd be tied for number 1. I got it, dude. Tryhouse has been around for me for like 5 years. I've known him for half a decade. Now, I've known Vince for like 4 years, but I've known Try for a little bit longer. And Tryhouse has always been so freaking like welcoming and all that shit, you know, back when I didn't really know much about the Rocket League scene, kind of welcomed me in with open arms, and now every time I go to an event, I usually stay in his Airbnb with a bunch of other creators. Hey, Lex, thank you for the gifted sub. How are you doing? Lex, thank you. Guys, Treasure Train is still going. All you guys are super chill. Well, I got the chance to meet Chief. I mean, I've met Coconut a few times. Distance!
5 teams remain in our bracket.
Come on, Descent. Thank you. We got a level 8 hype train. Treasure train. Level 8 treasure train, baby. Thank you guys for the love, man. Thank you.
This is our fantastic place. Herc, how's the day been for you so
far? What about Flitz? So I actually did get to meet Flitz one time. Also, can we get a round of W's for Descent and for everybody else who's dropped love? Darkness, Lex, Addison, Jinko. Who else, man? We had so many freaking people coming in here. Was dropping the 5. We had Player with the gifted, Killer Dylan with the 5. We had Her Fritz with the 10 gifted to start everything off, going crazy with the treasure train. Oh, yeah. But I did get the chance to meet Flitz in person. A lot of you guys probably weren't in my stream for this event, but like last year, I think in November, it was either before Thanksgiving or directly after Thanksgiving. All the people from Deleted Gaming got a big ass Airbnb, and then like some of the casters came, like Roldiz came, Dazarin came, Flitz came, and he wasn't even on Deleted. And we all went skiing together, and it was badass. Dark Killer!
We just saw Vitality play earlier, and we talk about it. When Exotic is playing well, Vitality's a very tough team to beat, and he was balling out. Him and Stizzy had some creative plays. Think about that game number 2 where
yes, sir, Dark Killer! Thank you for the 10 gifted, and the treasure train lives on. We're at level 10. Wow. Yeah, Flitz was really cool, dude. I tried to teach him how to ski a little bit. It's really hard to teach people how to ski and snowboard. But yeah, Flitz super cool. Love that guy. But like I said, I was just talking about people in the Rocket League scene that I've known for years, and Tryhouse was like literally the first dude that that truly like welcomed me in and was like, he was so cool, man. He made me feel right at home. He introduced me to a lot of other creators and a lot of other people. So I hold Tryhouse very highly. in like, you know, in my list of people that I like, I guess. And then obviously Vince is up there. Chief Beef is getting up there. Me and Chief Beef. He loves my friends. Like, I brought my friends with me to the Raleigh Major. He loved those guys. So he might go to the ski event with us too.
You can question fashion more than I can. I just
my eye itches. Hey, Lex with another gifted for Undead. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. Beautiful stuff. Dark Ravine. Thank you for the 25 bits. But yeah, so there's a lot of lovely fucking people in this scene, for sure.
Getting almost perfect swept to the grand finals. They are looking to bounce back here against world champion.
Police lights! But if I get almost perfect swept, that doesn't mean I left a little. I left a lot to be desired yesterday. SSG, a team that has been looking so good since the season is open.
Police!
To their first match on land yesterday. They went for shot probability.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Police Light, man.
Match SSG celebration.
Who is ready for SSG versus Vitality?
Everyone, apart from some guy whose name I can't remember.
Oh, listen up. Hey.
Moment for them because up until that point they had only dropped 4 games.
What's my name now?
Finals, they doubled in on the games they had lost. That's a whiplash for you mentally.
Syntacity? Is that what we said it was? Guys, we had a good name for the Santa costume. What was it? Tena Santa? Or Tenanta? Or Synacity? I think it was Synacity. Santacity. Nah, I don't like that. Santacity, no bueno. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. Yeah. Oh, Santana. Chat, we're Santana. That's what it was. Nah, chat came up with a good one. It wasn't Synacity. It was Santana. There you go, Police. Thank you. Santana. It's like Santa and Tenna. Santana. Yeah. Tenna Claus is good. Tenna Claus is fire, actually. We might have to stick with that.
You think it's going to win at home in the progressive fan vote?
Okay, Baldy Claus is not good. Do not approve.
for Vitality.
You do not get my consent to call me that.
Who's your pick here, Mr. Cole?
Baldacity.
24 hours ago, I probably would have gone with Space Station Gaming, but after seeing Vitality play earlier and after seeing Space Station Gaming play yesterday, 100% Vitality for me. They're the team in better form.
I agree. I have the same reasoning. Zen also looks incredible.
Did not show up yesterday, bro.
In a very long time. So it's really up to his teammates, but I do believe they're going to rise to the occasion.
Listen, I need Chief Beef up here. Can I get Chief Beef?
Oh,
Chief
Beef!
Oh, they're bringing Beef back up? I think they are.
You don't need to do that.
Why are you wheeling him out?
Come on. Humiliate. Listen, tell the people why SSG are going to win this series.
Oh, they've absolutely got this. Yesterday, that was a fluke.
What was
CJ might have gotten
that was a fluke, he says.
Had a day to rest on it, and now they're back. Better than ever.
So what you're saying, Beef, is that yesterday they couldn't handle CJ, and now they're up against Zen. And you're like, right, that's all right.
Which one would be harder to take on, CJ or Zen?
I give it to CJ.
Okay.
The boys are feeling confident.
What's the analysis up here today?
Bro, every single European viewer is watching this.
Okay, well. That's good that you like SSG. I don't like them right here. Give me Vitality. I went to lay last time. Vitality.
What's the coin say?
You can have a good time with that.
Oh, they're gonna let Beef. They should let Beef flip the coin.
For the disrespect done to you here by Mr. Baker.
Yeah, let him flip the coin. Yeah, dude, Beef wanted it too. Beef was like, he had his hand out, ready to go.
It landed Vitality.
And that is why they didn't want Beef to flip the coin. Bro, you could tell.
Wave's getting out of prediction, by the way.Ave, you got to pick as well.
You know, just so that we don't. Okay, every time the whole desk has cursed, has all gone one side, including the coin. He's not on the desk.
Oh, we brought him out here to insult the guy.
Ripped it off, coin. The coin knows what's good.
Come on, somebody's got to support them. The 30% over here. I think it was a fluke situation. They went to bed, they got ready, they woke up, they said, yeah, all right, that was some pressure. And also, most importantly, this is not a grand finals, and we know that the pressure of grand finals is
do we already have a poll, guys? Also, thank you so much for the 11 level on the treasure train, dude.
This is not
thank you guys.
At all. This is going to be quite
great treasure train.
Can they get into it? Oh, I forgot. We're in the battle for the gold.
Oh, you already had a prediction up. Thank you, Isaac, guys. Here we go.
In Rocket League. We already knocked off Gen G. Now it's time to find out SSG or Vitality.
What can SSG do for us today?
Most importantly, We're going to dance with Carmine Core here in a moment. It's SSG versus Vitality. Move on in the bracket.
Thank you for the 5 gifted,
well,
brother,
they handled
man.
Gen G with relative ease earlier on today here in their kickoff gauntlet. Now they face a team that was touted as the favorites coming into North America's Space Station Gaming. This is game 1 by aggressive Stumpy Goblin, and I think it's going to be a little closer than the first time we saw Vitality.
Yeah, Space Station, they couldn't deliver domestically, even though we are here in Copenhagen.
All right, let's see it.
So they're looking to get it done when we look internationally, but my goodness, did
Vitality going to be as
earlier on.
dominant as I'm assuming all of us think they are going to be?
4-1 in favor of Vitality. That goes all the way back to late 2019 with the DreamHack Pro Circuit. So these two have not played each other very often, but Vitality typically getting the better.
Great to see two orgs that have been here a long time in the RL Esports
hype
scene
train's
in the
over,
RLCS,
guys, but the hype is still here in full force. Thank you so much for all of the love.
Really reset themselves. I do like that he thinks I could 1v1 Zen. I entirely agree with that statement as well. But we'll see if they bounce back. Obviously, a 4-0 loss yesterday in the North American Open. One
they're
grand
not
final
starting off that bad, guys.
I tell you what, they must have had a pretty good sleep.
First blood falling to reveal. It's a great setup from Diaz. He forces Zen to just track with him. Gets it past him.
Feeling
with
nervous?
Exotic. And appears there for the follow-up. We certainly waited to see what Diaz could do.
Sweat a little bit? You didn't think SSG was going to score first now, did you?
It's just about starting to click now.
Fantastic start. You'd expect Vitality to be on. It's SSG. They screamed in the warm-up room, but they are on song first 45 seconds.
That's a brilliant play from Diaz here.
Vitality,
Forcing
where
a
you
horrible
at?
position for Stizzy. Takes that contact, sits still on the train tracks, and Diaz
might have slept in a little bit too late today.
2 for SSG in 45.
We had a fantastic EU Open one and NA, but we've just been waiting for these international matchups all weekend here at the Kickoff Land Live in Copenhagen.
A lot of time left to play, though. You got to hold your foot on the gas pedal.
We're seeing North America really come to the party. If you're a European fan, there's only one person you can really point the finger at right now, and it's Johnny Boy. He has dead set cursed this region. They're not looking good at all.
I love that CJ.
He has to wait, and the fact that he didn't go gives
SSG are going to win game 1.
Held open, and SSG, they will stroll through.
It's just too easy. This is a team that perfect sweat pretty much.
Did you see Reveal bail off of the shot?
You're not going to give
leave it for his teammate.
But 3-0, a minute 10. Vitality,
left it for his teammate. That was smart.
They played today. They've already played a best of 5. Clearly, it wasn't a good enough warm-up.
Good save.
SSG have just been sitting here waiting, seeing who they're going to be facing off against.
Is this going to be another goal?
So far, they'll be very happy. Reveal can get this one central. In fact, does not quite get there. And Diaz.
Maybe Reveal could have played that better, but I mean, they're by 3,
another
so
demo in their favor.
They don't need that much.
The central from Zen, high above the bar. Chronic will be tracking and stays cleverly behind it and pinches it away from Stizzy, too. So far, a complete lack of control as Diaz sends another to the scrapyard.
Okay.
He's Exotic now, looking at control. Trying to find that 50. No one home here, though. And look at the pass plays coming through Space Station. So aggressive. Beautiful touch from Stizzy just to relieve a bit of pressure. Actually leaves them with a quick one-on-one. He's looking for that 50
this might
middle.
be a little awkward. Wait, what? Nobody from Vitality was ready for the shot.
Space for Vitality, but time and time again, it is Space Station just first to the ball. It feels like there's more of them on the pitch right now.
Yeah. And right now, Vitality's style, where they want to swarm and be very awkward, is not working. But their speed finally works its way through. The assist is from
What happened here? Reveal got bumped, and then Diaz just got beat to it. Good play.
Just as I say,
hitting up a nice little pass there.
Space Station Gaming have on the pitch. There's no one home in net.
Check my phone, make sure.
Cast a curse to get Vitality on the board. 2:53 left.
Make
still plenty of time. Just
Laser
surprising
has not messaged me back yet. No, Laser has not
ready in the
messaged me
first
back
couple of
yet.
minutes, considering they had already played. But here we go again. Double 50 coming through. Double save. Nice work.
And a big point for Vitality is how do Stizzy and Exotic end up playing together? They're two teammates that have only just come together right at the start of this season. And Exotic's definitely had those moments where we've not necessarily enjoyed his positioning too much, neither has his teammates. In the last game, it felt like they got it worked out. This one, that's not been the problem for them. So a good point for Vitality. They've just got a different issue at the moment.
Now, I saw someone on social media as well saying he just needs to bind directional air roll, and that'll fix all his problems. So
my day's been going great, sir. Oh, come on, go!
Not quick enough. Space
they're still good. They just got to hold.
Even in the other end of the pitch, Vitality showing
hold the
everything. They
defense.
can be bumping them off the pitch. As that shot
should be fine. Nice clear.
That's a clever pass there from Exotic. He forces the defender to jump. Unfortunately for him and for Vitality, there was no one there to get the rebound.
Good touch. Instead of going to the side wall where Exotic was waiting on the clear, he actually put it a little bit further downfield, which was smart.
Down, no one will get contact until it lands midfield from Diaz on target. It's a long shot, and it's
is going to go to SSG.
From Reveal.
Yeah, well, I guess they thought mid of 45 wasn't enough time. They went for it. Stizzy getting dusted by your man Diaz in there, showing the defensive prowess. Reveal the cleanup, open net end to end.
Oh man, I wasn't ready for this. I'll be honest, I did not call this whatsoever.
With 3
but
goals.
good
By no
lord,
means impossible,
this
but
is
certainly
spectacular. What a nice surprise for the day.
A little bit of magic happen here. This challenge with Diaz.
We got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Even if
SSG ends up losing this,
I mean, the last man there.
What a good game one.
Dusted by Diaz again, and I appreciate Vitality need to send it, but you can be more measured in your response. These demos will be opening up SSG's backside.
Yeah, well, they definitely do have to send it because it is only a best of 5 as well. There's not really the one-game warm-up in a BO5.
Ooh, good pass. Then we'll have
certainly helped Redacted in the previous series.
And
just
Reveal gets a pretty good beat there.
Those game 4 woes that I saw last season. Here we go, minute left, still need 3, still time on the clock, but Space Station just keeping the ball out of harm's way, keeping the ball in this blue half would be absolutely luxurious for them right now, but Reveal just wants to pass it backwards. He might have assisted a second goal.
Yeah, I mean, not that it matters that much. You're still up by 2. As long as they don't get a kickoff goal, they're fine.
The issue is that
Reveal just boomed that to the corner. Damn.
It's not Chronic's fault. He doesn't anticipate it, but Reveal needs to know that Chronic is behind him to take it away. He gets it from Vitality, but then just gives it straight back to them. If anything, caught it too well.
I suppose any touch is good if your teammate's there, but unfortunately there was just
depends who your teammate is, mate.
No one there, if only. It's 45 seconds.
I'm getting a little concerned.
It looks like they've woken up.
Guys, I'm getting a little concerned.
Oh, good save, Diaz. Save from Diaz. Second time we've seen him come up clutch.
And that was also Zen shooting low. The play that he should have gone for sure, because Diaz, with the in and out save, he's going to be positioned high in the net.
Who's that on that titanium white version of Nemesis? That's one of the drops supposed to be on today.
Cross-top target. Chronic to clear, and Chronic for me was the man yesterday and is continuing that trend right now. Diaz, long shot, opposite side, guide home. It's 5 for SSG.
Diaz just on one in net. He has sat there, 20 boost, 30 boost, no boost. Doesn't matter for this man, for the Brazilian, looking fantastic. 5 goals against Vitality in game 1. You're taking that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. Luckily enough, today's Sunday.
Well, hopefully for them, they can be taking it twice. That just one game off from facing against Carmine Corp in our semi-finals. But game 1 very clearly going in favor of the fellas that have not yet played.
Now keep this shit going.
Do it for America. Earlier on, I was absolutely enamored with his gameplay yesterday. He got one of the top plays with that corner read. His backboard defense in particular was something that I feel like we sort of rarely see players always go backboard and always clear these great positions. Yes, they will do it frequently, but to be in such a position with speed at the exact right time as well, so you don't just hit it back awkwardly into your midfield.
If SSG can keep up,
feels like he's been on a bit of a
the same level of Rocket League that they're currently playing. He's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. Look at Diaz dropping 700 freaking points.
He's grown in confidence. He's flourishing as the experienced player, the most experienced on the international
much in the last few seconds.
3v3 stage.
It was just another SSG goal.
Yeah, what a start. Wow, 5-2. And
there's Diaz really clutching up with some demos.
Came back into the game, and Space Station went again.
Diaz again off the backboard. Look at that, dude. Reveal bailing off of that shot was very, very high IQ.
Couple of plays, and knowing Vitality have to full send it. CJ, you are on your tiptoes.
I'm not. I am.
Oh my God.
We're not this much. This looks ridiculous. It's the camera. Well, I don't know what this camera is. Some weird lens. I think it's a weird. No, there's no way. That's not what we look. What? You're not
I never realized he was that tall. Holy crap. Or maybe CJ is just that short.
No, there's something wrong with the camera. There is something wrong with that camera.
Yeah, it's a wide angle camera lens. That's what the problem was.
You're 5'11". I'm 6 foot in the southern hemisphere.
You're 6 foot on social media, mate.
5'11" is progressive.
But on Tinder, I'm 6 foot.
For the RLCS.
This is not game 1.
And I'm 5'11", but on Tinder, I'm 6 foot.
Here we go, Zen. Nice little fake. See if Vitality can get themselves back into it. No timeout needed. No one on the backboard, though, for Space Station. Luckily enough, your boy, Chronic, he finds himself up there once again.
Genuinely.
Yeah, today's had a lot of sweeps. If SSG sweeps Vitality...
He's waiting. He's reliable. Reveal actually beats 2, but...
I mean, I don't even know if people in EU would survive.
Tries to go quick with it.
Honestly, I don't.
But it's red.
If SSG sweep here, what even happens?
Goes over towards Exotic in the corner. Sizzy to pick up.
The European nation might explode.
The bump is on. The shot is
not. At that point, it's cooked, right?
Let's see if Vitality can grow a leg in game 2, and if they do, let me know where to find one. Someone of mine being a little bit taller based on standing next to stuff. He's at it, Charlie. It's just
what a sweet treat.
Crossbar.
What a good save.
No, not even off the post.
Oh, yes!
It's like we've got the custom crossbar sounds. I'm watching a team stream on a Friday. Minute 10 in Vitality cannot find the back of the net.
Devastating noise if you're a Vitality fan. All of them dented.
They're still doing fine.
Space Station's ego is not. They keep it level.
The winner of this, regardless, loses the K-Court.
Challenge.
We got a non-believer over here, man.
Flies in this defense.
He hasn't seen what we've seen today.
This is ridiculous. Space Station game.
You would think NIP were an easy win against Redacted, but nope.
Just take some time
out. Redacted took them out 3-0.
Saw the space and said we need to settle
this
down.
might be a day of upsets.
Had all the pressure. First minute 45 of game 2. Nice demo though. We'll open it up.
Oh, I don't like that.
Uses the flare. If he rips it on net, it's just too powerful.
Even if you know he's about to
Zen's going to do that once or twice a series. You're just not stopping this.
Corner. Instead, he goes heart of the net. Diaz gets a touch. Credit to him.
I mean, Zen's going to do that at least a few times a series, and there's just nothing that you can do. That's just the Zen effect.
They earn themselves a lead.
I just love when Zen gets a reset early.
All right, I do have a feeling this one will not be a full sweep. I have a feeling.
Waits for the challenge, waits for the commit. And in the end, just too much time to set up that musty flick.
We'll do those wheel spins as soon as this series is over.
Is exactly what they need.
And then after this, I think we go to the semifinals.
Here is Diaz, just popping it up.
And those are best of 7.
A man who has scored the only goal this game too, trying to clear the ball. But Space Station, I still like they don't seem too bothered when they are conceded upon and trying to get to work here.
A very proactive team of Space Station Gaming. We saw it at the end of the first one. They were making sure that they continue to attack no matter what ended up befalling their defense. It's another that with 100, but a very quick challenge from Reveal. And look at how closely positioned Diaz the Shadow is.
Reset, Stizzy over the top actually instead.
All right, SSG need to counter. This might be it. I bet you Zen's going to take control. Yeah.
Just to avoid the bump.
No flip reset. Watch out.
He gets around everyone. 1v2, doing everything. And that's his second.
That was a good time.
Looking a little bit like older Vitality.
The Hopium was fun for a second. It was. I enjoyed myself.
Then into the bottom corner. Beats out 2 players. And I do want to see
I was going to say
Exotic
that the only way that SSG win here is probably going to be a sweep. If this series goes the distance, I think Vitality is probably going to take it away.
Individual goals from this man. He's looking for more. Reset. He's just got a bit of aura about him at the moment. Space Station floundering in defense when he's on the ball.
Still 2 minutes.
That's
a goal a minute. That's very doable.
Here is Zen. Can he find a pass? Has a 50 left. He knows Exotic's there. He doesn't find the boost though.
Wow, what a beat from Stizzy.
Just keeping the pace
now they got to get this thing out of here.
Pin with a minute 45 on the clock.
And this 2-minute mark now and 100 seconds remaining towards that right-hand wall. Zen skims it, reckons he's talk. No, thank you, says SSG, and they will be defending it away. But Stizzy, the instant dive in. Chronic intelligently back central, and it really is, again,
okay, right here could be something.
Aggressive play, in fact, towards
minute
the
30.
other side of the pitch.
Got the boost. Here we go.
Here's
got the bump.
Oh, there's some nice
gets it over. Oh, didn't get it over Stizzy.
Had to reach for that one. Did go to the reset. Still low boost. Zen wanted in. So did Reveal. 2 members of Vitality in the corner. It looks awkward. They're not quite set up for this play. Zen just
that needed to be a pass into the midfield.
A minute left. Just need to kill time now. Not overcommit. I'd like to see some demos come through for Space Station here.
I like their positioning right now, but their execution on certain plays is not really vibing.
Start to galvanize somewhat.
They don't got the flow that they need.
A lot stronger than they did previously. Nicely central, and Vera's going to be diving in. Exotic with no boost and a miss. Space Station, unfortunately for them, they do not take that signal as a chance for them to move in play.
All right, now or never for SSG. If they don't score now, they don't.
Oh, what a shot from Reveal! A timely one as well. 40 seconds left. It was just off the bar.
Yeah.
The ceiling created an angle. Just pinned Vitality off the bar. You see Stizzy going back as well.
130 kPH, baby.
Open.
All right, 40 seconds.
26 kilometers
How
an
about
hour
a kickoff goal? Maybe something fancy.
Wonderful play.
They did go for something.
30 seconds now.
Didn't score
Stizzy
it,
wants to
but
keep
okay.
the vitality in this. PlayStation Gaming need that one more. A long launch from Reveals, then with
30 seconds. The ball is on Vitality's side of the field.
The pressure now starting to build. The Space Station
Gonna need to keep that pressure up. They do not get it. Reveal's got to get this first.
In the wrong end,
and he does.
Here is got time. Zen challenging. Just wants to keep Space Station pinned. Off the ceiling with a nice pinch. Is Diaz back in time? He is, but he has no boost. He has lost the ball. Reveal. Rips it up. Reset. He's gone low. Last chance for
why did they double commit? Why did they double commit?
And throws it on net.
Keep it up.
Hang on. Wait a second.
Keep it up, Chronic.
Chronic's underneath.
What the fuck? Where did Stizzy come from?
It's a delicate little touch. It was a good attempt at a joint towards the death of that game. Vitality level it back up. But CJ a lot
Dude, I thought Chronic had to push.
Absolute shellacking.
Diaz got it over one. It would have been a one-on-one with Chronic.
Much better for Vitality, and sometimes you just need, as I mentioned, a Zen legacy game. He just took that
now
game two by the scruff of its neck. 2 goals to him.
No sweep from either side.
MVP performance. 2 saves as well. The only goals, the only saves on the team, unassisted. As you can see on the scoreboard right there.
I think Space Station Gaming, they had, again, a similar play style. It just didn't quite break through Vitality as much as they would have wanted compared to that first game. But as I was saying,
honestly, guys, that was a good shot from Zen. Let's be honest, this should have been saved.
They do end up not getting their best results.
in the perfect spot to save this.
I need to see more from Exotic and Stizzy. I don't like the no assist.
Which, granted, it is very difficult to defend a play like that.
2-3 games in a row, but it is
I think those goals that Vitality got, while they were pretty good,
Zen's #1
they were savable.
Supporter and our special
they were not like peak
expert joining
offense.
alongside us right now, just to tell us how good Zen is.
No, Big Fever, I don't think so.
Listen, fellas, I just want to let y'all know there's a difference between 6 foot and 5'11".
Bates is under between us the entire time, by the way.
What's 5'2" then? What, is that good?
I think it's about there, mate.
No, this is way too well. Listen, fellas, listen, I just want to start off on the show.
Since when was the Jolly Green Giant a Rocket League caster? I didn't know he was that tall. Holy crap, man.
Nothing from you?
I'm out of here.
Okay, that's it.
I think it's not so much that the other guys are so short. I think he is. Bro, you should have been an NBA player. Why are you casting Rocket League?
About EU to give
Bro
some
is
bad
7
luck
foot
to the
tall.
Europeans. There's a shot off the rip. Game 3, not to be. 10 seconds in. I like the pass, though. Out of transition from Space Station. Just getting squandered, getting shut down too early.
Throw Coconut in there for reference.
Caesar ends up
Coconut's not that short. Isn't he like 5'10"?
Vitality.
I mean, hell, dude, I'm 5'10".
Off the backboard and a complete miss. Zen shoots it straight into the flying defender who just needed to get a body in the way.
How tall's Coconut?
Nice block coming through. Stizzy, top right.
Oh, not in.
On. That crossbar has just, jeez, it's had a workout. Here's Zen.
Then we'll be live 24/7.
Has had his boost stolen.
24/7.
Like the play from Space Station. They're just trying to bait them in a
Come
little
on,
bit
boys.
defensively.
Ooh, good bait.
But you can't get to work.
Nobody knows how tall Coco is.
That as well. Slowing down
Apparently
the play.
not.
Just right now, they're not
I
really
think
able
he's
to
at
work
least
out
like
their own
5'9"
half.
or
But I
something.
like the idea
I'll
to
be
try
short.
and control the pace of this game. Vitality, they want to play fast and rapid. They want to bamboozle you. Good pinch towards the ceiling. It took Vitality a second to get there, but they do become the benefactors of this ball. Chronic completely dusts Exotic to that one, but doesn't really do too much with it. And Zen can continue on the warpath.
This feels a little harder right now for Space Station to play the game they want to play when the passes are coming in off the bar.
What a save!
What a pop! Coming through, was that Reveal underneath? Here is Zen, reset.
Supposedly,
he's
Stumpy
dropping it down. They're looking for the close
I believe
passes.
it. Honestly,
they're playing so high up.
If I don't believe it, it's because I think he's taller than that.
Down the other end. What are you doing, Vitality?
Yeah!
It's that full court dribble from Diaz in the corner. Stizzy is so
Stizzy got sauced up. Zen can't get back to it.
If you have the ability to get back quickly. And he absolutely did not. Brilliant play. The outpace from that one man. And 1 minute 30, an SSG lead. This is how game 1 started, and they score 5 more.
That's shades of ninjas in pajamas from the last game. They're frustrated, they're overcommitting, they're just sitting too high and perhaps thinking they should be winning this. They're the better team, Vitality, at least in their own minds. You can see that with Stizzy. He's just way too aggressive. He wasn't respecting the defense of Space Station Gaming, which so far, at least in game 1 in particular, was absolutely fantastic. And I've cursed him again because they've given him a freebie.
I think both teams have pushed up so far that if you can get a convincing play on target, and if your third man just has a little dive in, And you may well find yourselves one goal better.
Diaz still, like every time they score, Diaz is right there, almost being able to save it. But
later, you go, put your head in your hands.
All right, man. That's just you need as much momentum as possible.
From Vitality, it looks like we're going to get a pause here. Diaz is not moving unless it's a new strategy I haven't seen yet. We do
AF kickoff.
AF kickoff wouldn't be bad, but well, we haven't seen that in a while since the GK boys decided to do it.
I mean, this is going to be a nice little free timeout.
Why the tech pause is happening. Probably something to do with Diaz, seeing as he was AFK. But, I mean, this is a pretty even series so far.
Because that one win for Vitality
1-1, it's back and forth. Way better of a series than I think most people thought it
looked like they were playing the teamier game. They played the defense.
Is this going to be one of those times where, like, it's really, really even, and then after a tech pause, one team just starts going ham, and then it's not even close anymore? I hope so, but I hope it's SSG that does it. Come on, North America, rah!
Clean from either side.
Yeah, it's a good chance to have a chat, and I think that Vitality, they will welcome it maybe a little bit more than Space Station Gaming, despite the fact that Vitality won that last game. I think SSG do have more of a grip on this one. They just, I think, quite lazily let that one goal go when they
hopefully it doesn't take that long to get us back into the
Vitality half. Just making sure that all players are happy and connected.
That is the hope.
Before we get back into this, so we can make sure that we are playing as much Rocket League today as we possibly can.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
More rock is great rock.
While we have a
we're
second
having a good time, which is the main thing. I think we've got another special.
I'm gonna do a little test see. Oh, they're about to start back up, guys. Okay, we're about to be back in.
I think we have some special experts coming in, but I think we're getting back into game.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, we're getting straight back into game. I'll tell you what, the caster booth is filling up. People want to get involved, so we'll see if we can.
People are hanging out over here. It's great.
I'm pretty sure T-Base wants to let us know how good Zen is again, so we'll have to get him back in. That'll be good to see. But here we go. Resuming game 3. 3 minutes left. 1-1, 2 open nets, 2 end-to-end open nets.
I think also we're going to be seeing that with both of these teams, I think that the coach talk won't be particularly revolutionary. It will just be, boys, let's just settle. Let's get back to where we were. Let's not change the game by any means. Let's just be us. But it's a nice reminder mid-game.
Stizzy does have load boost if you want to reset. He might have faked him out. Diaz underneath does well. Reinforces the space station defense. Nice double from Chronic. Can you find one more if he can get a bump as well? Zen realizes the danger, helps out.
Yeah, Stizzy, he jumps, sees a Chronic's diving across, and Zen calls him off and himself onto the ball. And love that fake. Great heads up from the man. Chronic is going to be getting the pass midfield. Straight to Diaz, straight to the top corner.
You can see the pop up in the play cams as well.
Oh, he didn't do a second touch, he faked it.
And instead of Diaz waiting for the pass, he just joined him. He met him with it at the drop zone of the ball, completely faking him out. He could see that looking across the Chronic. The chemistry is there from the new team.
The chemistry is wonderful with Space Station Gaming right now. This time, the other way around. Diaz gets the initial kickoff.
Drops are working for some people in the stream. I don't know. I think the glitch, whatever the hell's going on with drops, I don't know if
it's... 2 goals clear now.
I think it's everybody, dude. I messaged Blazer again, though. At some point, I have to restart my stream today because of the 48-hour rule.
Assisted for the new duo, the dynamic duo of Space Station, Chronic Diaz. Reveal, able to just lock it down the other end, but can they lock it down when Zen has a free backboard, doesn't get the drop. It's a beautiful clearance.
I've been live on my... This is amazing. This is amazing. I love this. I've had OBS going live for almost 48 hours. I don't think it's going to shut down the stream, but there's a small chance it does. If it does, I will restart immediately. The only reason I'm mentioning this right now is because my OBS timer for how long I've been live is at 47 hours and 57 minutes. So there's like 3 minutes. Now, because... This is amazing. I love this so fucking much. If the stream does die, it shouldn't, I don't think. But if it does die, it's going to be an instant restart. I will literally just press stop streaming and then press start up. So all you have to do is refresh. Just pay attention to the Twitch chat. TikTok live, you'll be fine. Now, I don't think that's going to happen, guys, because my internet went out on day number 1. My internet totally died. So day one, because of that, we're only our uptime is 42 hours. So that means we've got 6 more hours until we have to reset no matter what.
I got one more to beat.
But that's because my internet died, so my OBS is still good to go. But or my OBS was still trying to stream, but my internet wasn't working. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just letting you guys know because there's a small chance I have to reset in like a minute. I don't think so though. I don't think so.
That was a reveal flying.
Just in case, I wanted to tell you guys.
Redirect hitting it to the corner. Into safety. Chronic with space.
I'll let you know when we pass that timer. OBS, I don't know what OBS stands for, but it's the main streaming software most streamers use.
Absolutely covered right now. 50 seconds left. Still 4 goals. Reveal wants one more.
Hey, where was this Space Station Gaming yesterday in the grand finals? This is incredible game of Rocket League.
Okay, guys, so SSG is on match point. Fuck with me.
Exotic gets rid of Chronic, and you know what, mate? It doesn't matter, because Diaz is still on the pitch.
Yeah, I think that there's one guy on the pitch that would like a Brazil more than anyone.
Vitality did go down by quite a wide margin of goals. They scored 2 more than they have in this game. And then they managed to bring it back in a tight game 2. This is a return to form from SSG. Really extraordinary.
Now see,
30 seconds, the Brazil is on! And who else to score it but Diaz?
It's party time for North America.
Ladies and gentlemen, where are we going? Where are we going?
Brazil!
Somebody hopped on a plane. Sunday. We got a surprise flight to Brazil.
Squared. And Space Station Gaming have this game squared away. 2-1 in the series. One more, and they move through for the honor of playing against Carmine Corp.
This is ridiculous. Simply ridiculous. Vitality have lost their heads.
Vitality have lost their edge.
They've doubled their brains. They've doubled the IQ. They're looking fantastic. 10 seconds, maybe one more. So I mentioned party time. It's not series
maybe they get rid of the Brazil here.
Vitality can
no,
come back.
they
we know
do
the
not.
caliber of player they have on that team.
Yes, sir.
But this is looking off. This is a North American day.
Yeah,
I've ever seen
man.
And I think earlier on, teammates said it very well on the pre-show.
One more. Don't let off the gas pedal now. You do not want to go to game 5. You don't want it.
Sunday.
I'm telling you.
Space Station Gaming are playing.
Are we still live, by the way? I think we're still good. Okay, so that means. It just hit, the timer on OBS just hit 48 hours. So that means I do not have to restart the stream for another like 6 hours. So I might, and by the way, we might be done by then. Like 6 hours is plenty of time, but I might have to, I don't know. We'll see. I might have to restart.
We've been 6 out of 6, by the way.
We've been asking
maybe like at some point.
But we've been asking to see that 1v1 form. We know he's a superstar in that format, and he has arrived on the 3v3 stage.
Bonkers play from him, supported very nicely by Chronic. He got 4 assists himself. You'll see them in this game.
Diaz nearly dropped 1,000. Diaz was such a good pickup for SSG.
Brilliant play.
Diaz is definitely one of the players that is able to really just command a series.
As I said, CJ, they've fought back once. Can they do it again? As the timeout has been called.
Yeah, I don't know either, man.
You're looking in the off-season, you're looking at roster moves, you go for the experience, you go for the veterancy, whereas Space Station, they went for potential. They pick up Diaz, they know what they could get from him, and they know what he could possibly bring if he puts it together in the 3v3. Reveal. We saw glimpses last season. We know that he's one of the rising stars of North America. Chronic.
Official timeout called here, guys, by Vitality. Definitely
now on his own team and his own right. And Xperia must be having so much fun working with this crop.
Oh, I can imagine.
How you feeling about this series?
Satisfying.
I'm
looking at your team from one day, saying this is what we need to change. Let's do this.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I didn't call this at all. I didn't. I actually said Vitality's going to win, but I did mention a little earlier in the stream, I was like, so what if, and hear me out, what if SSG beats Vitality? And then what if they go and beat K-Corp too? I mean, I know, it's not likely, but like, bro, what if? What if that happens? That would be nuts.
All of these North American casters and talent want to join us here in the caster booth.
I promise you, I'm not on a box. And the Herc does not have heels on.
How tall are you? Are you 9'1"?
The face that Hercules was making just then, that was hilarious.
It's just, everyone's coming over and hanging out during this series. That is quite frankly a belter. We move to the Coliseum.
For Vitality!
One more for SSG and Vitality. They need to buck their ideas up.
Well, how do you stop this? You've just been Braziled against the kids, against the confidence.
You've just been Braziled. It's got to be one of the worst feeling comms of all time.
We know
You've just been Braziled. How do you come back from this?
Of RLCS 2026 so far. How does Vitality respond?
Way to keep up on the defensive side. Marky B with the 2 months. What's up, Marky B?
Just not work his way home.
Oh my God, I bet you Chief Beef is going absolutely insane right now. Dude, Chief Beef must be losing his fucking shit, bro.
Plays that he shouldn't do. It's a hard balance to get. Stizzy leaves it for Exotic, who just gives that control back, and 2 wait on the backboard. I'm sorry, fellas, you are not going to get goals from the backboard. They have got it covered.
Here's Exotic, gets 1, gets 2, finds the bump, but Reveal gets a touch. All important into the corner. And look at this, you can still see Vitality biting on challenges. They're playing angry Rocket League.
They're playing angry is what he's saying, okay.
By this space
now, there's no games tomorrow. Today's grand finals.
Again, they're winning out
after
in these
this series, we've got
battles.
I mean, the pressure they've got so far doesn't matter. It all comes to naught as Chronic.
And Dreamer dropping the 5. That's why he scored. That's why he scored, because Dreamer just dropped the 5. Dreamer, thank you, sir.
Passed it to him in the corner. He rolled the ball up the wall for him and said, you can have it if you want. Chronic said, thank you very much. I'll 1v3 off the ceiling. Ground pinch bottom right. Goodness me, Space Station.
Okay, what was they even saying? I don't even remember. We got 2 semifinals and then the grand finals after this.
Pressure coming from Vitality too. It must be frustrating to not have it pay off. And it's post into post again. The crossbar was teased. It was not satisfied. Vitality, bring it back.
They needed that. If Zen couldn't find the back of the net, if they couldn't.
Oh, Zen bumped out Chronic. I think Chronic would have saved it.
That could have been game over.
He had enough space to get there. Good bump by Zen.
Give themselves a look back into the series.
We've seen this before. Vitality did this in the previous game. So nice kickoff. Zen has ball and boost. And then Space Station.
Oh, big beat by Stizzy.
He scored 6 more goals.
Accidental big touch,
they
though.
Need that not to happen again if you're a Vitality fan. A demo from Zen gets rid of 1. Pass 2. Exotic.
What happened?
No contact made.
Did they just get a bunch of bumps?
What happened here? I mean, Exotic just got a little bit of space to work with him. Chronic going up the back wall gets completely removed.
That's actually a crazy nice bump, though. That's a good bump.
We need to see more of that from Vitality. The problem is,
shit, we might go to game 5.
It's been their 3rd man being on the back wall looking for a bump. They need to just commit the top 2.
These
might be game 5 here.
They're going to be ever more important. It's Vitality, if they can make it into these 2v3s, they'll feel a lot more comfortable. Space Station feeling
still lots of time left.
At the back, Skizzy wants to threaten to make a touch, but Zen fancied it all himself. Zen was absolutely the better play there. The carry finds it towards the left-hand wall. A bump again from Zen. Physicality certainly being the story in the Coliseum.
Here is Chronic. He's actually going to leave it for Diaz. He just pops it up. Won't trouble Vitality's defense too much. Zen leaves it for Stizzy. It's now Chronic. Dodges the bump. Gets it over the top of Zen. Finds a touch backwards. The extra is huge for Exotic. The demo will help out as well. Vitality will play a bit of roundabout defense at the moment. Up one end, down the other. Oh, maybe a touch, no. Stands right there. Exotic off the wall, just manages to find his way up.
And there's been 4 games so far, and Space Station Gaming have doubled the amount of goals that Vitality do. It is 7 for Vitality and 14 for SSG.
Now, we have seen this before, though. We have seen Space Station put in 2 of the most dominant games
both of these teams have settled down a little bit.
And then lose the series.
And obviously SSG are like,
more goals than them, so
you know, they know that they really need to win this one. You don't want to go to game 5. If you do go to game 5, it's fine, but you don't want game 5. You don't want to give Vitality a chance to gain a little more momentum. Ooh, I like the reset. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's go!
Should have been 3-1. Zen did not anticipate
Diaz,
the miss.
Reset.
He was
perfect scoop over him,
and
then he accidentally Goomba stomps him.
Exotic, sends him groundward.
Goomba stomping Exotic straight down.
We were watching that. We looked at each other at Zen because he's not got that off the backball, but seemed like the only person that didn't realize was Zen.
What Space Monkey said. I know that they're working on drop.
I'm confident that one won't count, but we're going to have to see what the admins have to say about it.
That didn't count.
Space Station Gaming, they did down controllers before they even started that kickoff, realistically.
Just a tech pause, guys. Just a tech pause.
This is now, I think, to be honest, a bit of a horrible time for a pause to come in because you're thinking you now got time to mull over it, and you think, ooh, yeah, that miss did happen. I really should have scored that. I thought that backboard miss was coming. I thought Zen's in a great position, and he just moves past it.
Yeah,
looking okay.
If I'm Vitality, I'm not thinking about that. I'm still thinking about the fact that I just got Brazil and Diaz just scored 6 goals.
So we are all tied up
in a game of Rocket League. So hang on a second, we got the beef.
Hello.
Why is Beef doing push-ups?
Push-ups record.
He's trying to hype himself up.
Everything's happening in the studio land. That's what we love here in Copenhagen Live. Flying out 12 teams, getting some creators as well.
Shout out the creators, by the way. They've been at those stations the entire time.
They show that tattoo every time they show Stizzy.
They hang out, their
I mean,
strings are popping
I
off.
like the tattoo. I actually told you guys earlier that I like it.
Big man, Chief Beef.
They're zooming in on it like every time.
So let's see. Can we get Beef back on the
becoming
screen?
iconic.
Just keep making him do
bro. Hold on.
Nice. Like the squat man. Can we
Did
get the
that man have tape on his hand?
So much harder.
Yeah, well.
Supernova, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
But getting back into
Did
this
y'all
one.
see that?
Man on the mic.
we can just say whatever we want up. Well, actually, not whatever we want.
No.
I won't forget to spin the wheel. We're going to spin it three times after this series. But yeah, did you guys see?
Left when we do
they're putting tape on esports pro players' hands
we
now.
Did see right at the end will not count.
Does that actually help?
Nobody was playing, and they decided to just score it anyway. So it is 2-2. We'll be rolling back to 150.
Because
there was a little mini timeout for Vitality.
I can't imagine that actually does something.
Mulling over missed opportunities, and the fact that this series isn't going the way that they'd really have hoped.
This is quite interesting that Space Station come into game 1, thrash them. You know, they end up scoring 5 goals. Game 2, Vitality squeak a win, 2-1. Next game, they get Brazil. 7 goals to sneak past Vitality.
I feel like that came out of nowhere, that one.
And now all of a sudden, we're just back to another even game.
Sir, I am extremely comfortable.
It's one of those weird series where it's like, oh yeah, obviously Space Station will win.
Thank you very much.
Okay, obviously they win.
Well, this thing is actually extremely comfortable, and I might be a ho-ho-ho.
There's something about this Space Station team or the name or the organization.
Bro, if you wanted me to look like a ho, I could have brought a sexy Santa costume. Maybe I will. I'm gonna buy an assless chaps Santa costume.
As ever, they are all happy.
With
like the SSG, they need to take these positives and they need to keep playing this style of game where they almost lure Vitality in. Let them jump on the ball, take those 50s, and then score the best on the other end because they are tilting.
Is that like saying chai tea? Because it's like you're just saying tea. I didn't know about that until Spider-Man came out.
On the cusp of a semi-final.
Well, I kind of naturally have elf ears, so they're on my head.
Vitality needs to get to work. No second chances off the kickoff, off the rim. Almost if that was it. Exotic.
No, and now Chronic's by himself. He's got to avoid a bump, but Exotic misses.
The bump lands, but Exotic's missed the shot.
Let's go.
And the follow-up is just wedged off the bar. Vitality getting
Reveal should have it. Up to Diaz.
All of them.
Nice.
Sorry.
Good clear.
I don't know why Exotic doesn't just hit that on target. That's a goal. Zen's bumping. Just go on target. That's a tilter. Zen now wants to do it all himself. That's straight down. Who's Zen
Good
next?
defense, but they are under pressure. Stizzy with the shot.
Diaz dives in front of net. The defense from SSG stays.
Beautiful save. Look at this. Attack reveal as a reset. He just baits Exotic in. Zen has 0 boost. They're stealing hundreds. Space Station with a chance to capitalize.
Oh, Exotic doesn't have any boost, though. He's getting bumped out.
Trying to play slow. It was only Stizzy with boost, and he got demoed. It's now Chronic. Look at the control in the corner. Vitality keeping up this aggression.
Why does Reveal have no boost?
So far, but
okay, no, they're good. Chronic's there.
He wanted the second touch there, did Zen. Wasn't able to get it. In the middle, Stizzy committing not quite as far as maybe he wanted to.
A little bit sus. Supernova, thanks for the 50 bits, and I'm glad you like the outfit, man.
Revealing to his own back corner, a bump, a chance, a fake. Zen leaves it for Stizzy, who is
you gotta survive.
Present.
Get the hell out of
Dodge. No
communication.
He could have gone for the shot himself. Would have been tougher, but it is Zen after all. Was low boost, but Stizzy,
do not
for the
let
first time this whole series, Dumpy, wasn't in Space Station Gaming's net. Wasn't crept up.
For a second, I thought Zen was up in the air with it.
Still perhaps a shot. Reveal throws himself at it. Diaz right there. Reveal actually gets 2.
Oh, the pass to
Space
Stizzy.
Station hanging on, but it's only by
wait, hold on. Chronic's gonna be able to get clear. Wait.
Completely shutting down every chance Vitality find.
Oh, that was an overcommit.
Central goes up high for Diaz.
It worked out, though.
That corner Sis now needs to time waste. Then he wants to keep it up. He does. He's got ambitions, and Chronic shuts them down. overtime.
Oh my
SSG,
God.
one more goal, and a
Oh
date with
my
KC
God, I'm
is on
nervous.
the cards.
This could completely break Vitality.
Come
There's
on.
the shot. Diaz will be back.
You
He looks
gotta close it
confident,
here, Diaz.
As I was in that situation.
The goat.
Throws it across.
He's the
Zen is
goat.
leaning.
He
He goes back
Zen.
corner, but he doesn't have the support right now. There's the shot, double save, huge 50 coming through from Stizzy. They don't look comfortable at all, Vitality. They don't look like the experienced
Okay, so somehow they
team that we should
survived
see,
that
and they're all over each
onslaught
other.
of
They don't look
offense in the final
comfortable
30
on
seconds of
defense, they look
regulation,
comfortable on
and now in the
offense.
first 30
They
seconds
look
of
comfortable in
overtime,
their chairs.
they're pounding down with the
SSG,
offense.
this is their chance to strike. Do not let Vitality back into this series.
I actually really like that touch, or what he was trying to go for.
The 6-goal man, the double hat
He just
trick
didn't
man
get
from
the
game
exact
3.
touch he
Reveal
wanted.
now on the ball.
OT
Can he
music's
get
at
two?
2 minutes, guys.
50
2
with
minutes.
Zen. Stizzy underneath the slow play. Actually works. He dodges the bump. Can he get 2 on it? He goes to the reset, throws it on.
Should be
Not to
okay.
be in a huge save. Chronic just keeps it out. Pops off the post. Allows Diaz to clear downfield.
Stizzy's going to be the man. Rather exotic, in fact, is going to be taking the time to clear
right.
that ball away. Only as far
Minute
as
left,
reveal.
or,
Exotic,
minute down into
nearly bumps
overtime.
out the way. Then with a lot of boost here, and
Oh,
Diaz misses.
buddy.
He can get on target. The bump is successful.
Oh,
Somehow, so it's the same.
No, you motherfucker! What a save!
Reveals Charles bottom corner. Exotic again.
He's nearly soloed. Just completely
Diaz,
the
there,
offense. Here he is
backboard.
again. Diaz, nobody to the crossbar. Stizzy has to jump, has to
Counter
get the touch.
attack. Why does he
Goes
have
to
no
get
boost?
himself.
Oh, we might be
Counterattack,
cooked.
reset, blocked
No,
out,
good
reinforcement,
touches, good
Space
touches.
Station. It is pandemonium on Utopia.
Zen calls Exotic off, then misses it himself. Ends up going high.
Watch the double
Tries to
commit.
do something
Chronic's
with
there.
this ball.
Nice beat by
Finally,
Chronic.
Vitality have some pressure. Exotic challenging. Chronic has nothing, so another player ends up diving in, reveal a pinch. Zen
Wow,
one
good
to
dunk.
beat.
Okay, hold on.
He doesn't manage to do so.
Dizzy's awkward. He
Stizzy
missed.
doesn't manage
Exotic's
to do
awkward. He
anything with
missed.
it either. Vitality. They continue to be uncomfortable. No one's
Oh
there
my!
until
What is?
Zen.
Wait. He's gonna pass
Exotic
this.
just cannot hit the ball. Zen to the corner. He's
They've got
no
so
boost.
much pressure,
It's
bro.
Chronic with
Vitality
30.
has been
It's a
awkward.
fumble. There it is. 3-1. SSG. It's a drubbing.
Yeah, baby!
Finally.
Vitality goes
SSG
down!
showed their ceiling. They showed what they're capable of.
We'll see you next time, gentlemen!
Do not look comfortable in any
Wait, we're not
aspect
done.
of that
We're
game.
not done.
And SSG take full
Get up,
advantage.
cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there.
Motherfuckers out there! Come on!
And have started with an impressive 3-1, as good as it gets.
16 goals
Love
in
that
favor
shit.
of SSG there. Slipped past the defense of Vitality. As you said, an absolute drubbing from the North Americans.
So, Chad,
a
about
brilliant
K-Corp,
performance.
about them
They couldn't do
K-Corps.
it domestically.
How we feeling about those guys?
Internationally, they find
How we
themselves
feeling?
thriving.
In a tournament, in a season where we just kept speaking about the EU depth coming into this kickoff land, to this kickoff gauntlet. 6 teams from North America, 6 teams from Europe.
Diaz was
We
playing
didn't
on
expect
fire.
this at all from NA, and there's one man, I'm looking at T-Bates right now. If we got him back on camera, I think he's grown 3 foot. He might be taller than
might be able to man
you,
it.
He's a proud father of the North American region, T-Bates.
His heart has grown 3 sizes this day. And the only hope for Europe is Carmine Corp. They'll be playing against this Space Station Gaming. The other side is a full NA showdown.
Greasy food would be good
It
for
feels
you.
like a reverse of
I mean,
worlds
for me
where
too,
NRG
probably.
were NA's only hope. Now EU only have one only hope. This is ridiculous. We got an interview with Leafex on the floor. Space Station Gaming, welcome.
Adding milk.
I think we're seeing the Space Station Gaming that everyone else was talking about.
Adding milk to an
Chronic.
upset stomach.
You guys are looking
Usually
good.
Not a great move. That's why I haven't
Definitely
drank much
feeling
of my
better than
coffee.
yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to bring that up, so I'm glad you moved us there. Obviously not the matchup you wanted in the grand finals yesterday. Shopify Rebellion kind of had your number, and people were questioning what went on there, so maybe you can give us some insight.
We've been feeling super incredible this whole tournament, and I think we've been playing our play style really well, and all been playing individually really well.
Well, you guys played
And
like
we started
shit
that game
yesterday,
pretty
but that's
slow.
okay.
I missed a few pretty easy
It didn't matter.
chances, and it kind of just spiraled from there. We lost a lot of confidence and just like didn't play the play style that we've been playing this whole time.
Right. No.
So turned out to be a pretty
No,
bad series on our
sir.
part.
I
You
feel like
are
that's
not-
easy, though, to kind of
not-
get in your own head
not
and let
true.
that continue into
That
the
is
next
not a
days.
valid statement.
Do you get worried that that's going to
Maybe.
follow you to the next day, and how do you reset?
Usually, yeah, but we went back to our practice room after the loss yesterday, had a really long talk, talk, and it was really productive. And we just know that if we play really well, there's not many teams in the world who can beat us. So stay confident.
And you guys are making a point of that right now. For you, it felt like a nice, smooth series. You just let Diaz do everything.
Yeah, he was incredible. I think he dropped almost 1,000 points in game 3 or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, I think he had 6 of the goals in there too. Oh, that was nuts. But of course, the whole team is looking good. You can't just win with one player, especially against a team like Vitality. Now that you've seen them, I heard you're doing good in scrims. How do you feel about the European region in whole and your confidence against them?
I mean, it's just taken down.
It's going to be up next.
I think K-Corp's the one team we haven't scrimmed yet at this time, so I'm curious to see how that'll go, but we're pretty confident against any team in the world right now.
Hey, you said confident. I was going to say, are you nervous, though? Because those are still the big bads, usually, right?
I mean, I'm always a little bit nervous for series, but that's what makes it fun.
All right, for real, though, being so utterly for real, there is actually no shot there's somebody in chat still saying, but EU's still better than NA, right? There's no way. I mean, like, come on, dude. I get you're biased, and I'm biased too for my region, but only one of us is winning these games. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
and advancing to face off against Karmine Corp in the semifinals. There's 3.
Come on.
3.
Okay, second time.
North American teams in the top 4 there. The fact that the one European team is Karmine Corp, though, is kind of scary.
I thought that the North American regional was yesterday. This is turning into the exact same thing.
Valid.
You guys are absolutely dominating Europe at the moment. And Space Station Gaming, you know, as a team, we're pretty good, but individually, the guy on the ball right now, Herc, what a performance from Diaz.
Oh my gosh, Diaz came in with a vengeance. He looked so good individually. Once the Brazil came through, you kind of just felt it in the air that it was just going to continue to go their way. Space Station are so connected right now on everything that they were putting out onto the field. I look forward to them potentially having a harder challenge.
Potentially having a hard time there. They might just beat them up. I mean, we've seen some incredible individual displays of brilliance today so far from some of these North Americans. Or, I mean, Diaz is playing in North America, but he's a South American. He's a Brazilian. He balled out. I mean, 6 goals in game 3.
Double hat trick.
Double hat. He Zen did his thing in game number 2, and Stumpy brought it up. Stumpy said it, though. He's like, Zen can't do it all by himself.
I want to have a little bit of a moan about Vitality, because earlier on, when they played against Genji, they had such a good balance to them. You know, Stizzy was sat back further, and maybe that's frustrating for him,
for the
but it really
gifted,
was.
man.
Exotic playing better than he has for about a year.
Give me 1 sec.
But in this game, Stizzy was pushing right up. So Exotic was doing the same thing. Zen was doing what he always does. And all 3 of them, so often, were giving Space Station goals. I mean, they earned goals as well, but they were given so many.
I felt like that was a very clear mistake that just kept repeating. Stizzy past the midline at one point. We saw quite literally in their net, and a ball cleared over and went into the others. It was a frustrating mistake that it felt like it should have been so
obvious.
Where's that save at?
This is right here. That was unbelievable.
What the fuck? Dude, why does Steak and Shake have a Bitcoin burger?
That has been like 98% in. He touched it the first time. Air rolls with confidence and pinches it. And I think, to the point that you're making, Cole, is it my assumption?
You know what? I think I'll get an original double steak burger.
They were really worried about SSG's individual ability, and they tried to overcompensate by shutting it and closing that space. I guess that was the gameplay, because you are right. Stizzy did play further back, and then he played way further up. And it just seemed like every single time SSG had the ball, Vitality just was not comfortable with contesting, making it awkward, and then taking the ball right back. SSG solo play after solo play. All 3 goals in that game number 4 were all solo plays.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna get.
They brought the ball all the way up in the sky and brought it all the way back down into the net.
So looking forward in the bracket, they've now punched their ticket to a dance with Karmine Corp here. Does that solo play style work against the big bad of Europe?
Well, for Karmine Corp, the thing about them is that
garlic steak burger, or
they're just gonna have the ball the whole entire game.
Do they have a double
anyway?
garlic steak burger?
I don't really think Matera and the boys are worried about the solo play. In saying that, though,
double garlic steak burger. Fine, I'll trust you. I'll add bacon. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, pickles, onion.
Redacted against Shopify Rebellion.
We'll see. They have yet to scrim them.
Oh, is that literally it?
It's telling us, which is I don't know. They're definitely not going to get one now.
I thought maybe they added garlic to the freaking burger itself, which would have been fine.
2 players, which it goes the other way though as well here, Herc.
I took down the
SSG hasn't scrimmed Karmine Corp.
saying. I just gotta order some fries.
Well, maybe in their world that's not as a scary thing, as a scary statement. But for SSG, I would be curious, you know, how many European teams that they have scrimmed though while they're out here.
Sorry guys, I am ordering a burger,
there's
and Megan is also ordering some burgers.
So we'll see what this brings to the table.
We'll see, folks. Make sure you have your Twitch account linked to your Epic account if you want to get the new Nemesis, titanium white Nemesis, never seen before. I'm being told.
Pretty.
I don't have it. I'm very excited to get it.
I like it. It's sort of like 60s style. I can imagine it being like old school.
It's got kind of like a 240 Datsun, Nissan Datsun kind of vibe to it.
I was thinking of the
if you put
sports car.
Yeah. Yes, just if you put a literal rocket booster somewhere in the back
thank you.
So it's a kind of
appreciate it, Laser.
You know what's so ironic about all this?
What?
If you look at that bracket, there are 3 North American teams.
Yep.
And 1 European team.
Yep.
And if you went before this thing happened, and when they announced this, I think you polled the majority of Rocket League fans. They would have said, NA's going to have 1 team there. And it's going to be 3 Europeans. Before the season started, it's going to be 1 team there. It's going to be 3 European teams. Yeah. And it is flipped the other way. And even I'm surprised. I'm surprised as a North American myself that we got 3 teams right there, but they're playing their best ball. We said earlier today. It doesn't matter what you looked like yesterday, the day before that, 2 weeks ago. It's only about 1 day, 1 match in front of you, and the NA boys are on fire right now.
You do say all that, but here's the thing, Bates. I'm gonna ask you, Cole. What do you think is the % chance Europe wins this land right now?
Oh, what percentage does Carmine Corp have against the rest of the field?
Against the field.
50-50. Do you see instead of Charlie less high than it would have been?
Okay. Wait, what?
35, 40%. I think they're a little bit better, but I don't think I'm looking at Carmine Corp thinking, wow, they're going to blow these out of the water by any means.
Okay. Well, hey, North America's got 3 champions. Which one of them's get a chance? Can they make it?
Yeah, I give it about a 50-50 chance, guys, that K-Corp win. 50-50. That's what I'm thinking here. But hey, if you out here saying that SSG cheated, you better have some facts or evidence to back that shit up. The tech failure pause, how on earth could that have meant that they were cheating? They were playing good before the tech pause. Do you remember that? You just coping. You are coping so hard, so aggressively. But that's okay. I forgive you.
Right? Yeah.
I forgive you because we got some wheel spins to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin some motherfucking wheels. Here we go. We've got the wheel of fun to start us off today, and fun we shall have. Let's get it. Yes, SSG did win, Killer Chris. Yes, they did. All right, let's see. Our first go of the day. Oh, thank God. It can't keep getting away with it, bro. All right, who wants to get timed out? Who wants to get timed out? Mods, pick somebody at random and put them in the timeout corner for 10 minutes. They've been a naughty, naughty boy. I don't know who you're going to pick, but whoever it is, they've been naughty. I got to slap the fuck out of myself. All right. I need to wake up. Why not? Let's spin another wheel of fun. We're also 20 subs away from yet another wheel spin. The next one would be a wheel of pain again. Double wheel of fun. Can't do that. We're watch partying today. Respin. That's... Can't do that one. Oh! Hey! I am Diamond 2, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have Megan slap me? If she really wants to. I get to go outside. Megan, you want to slap me real quick? Megan's gonna slap me, guys. Lorray! Guys, I'm gonna go do a backflip as Santa Claus in a second, but first, Santa Claus background coming at you fast. But before that, huh?
Is that I physically feel unwell. I feel like your headphones are in the way.
For the Wheel of Pain. Be gentle.
I'm gonna channel my inner buffet.
Whoa there, lady. Better relax.
The pressure's on, you guys. I'm scared.
I'm scared. Why are you scared? There's no need for you to be scared. I'm scared. Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
I need to be standing.
Why do you need to take an athletic position to hit me in the face? Gotta get her stance right. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Which side you doing?
This side. This
Okay.
is the good side.
Okay. Oh! Fuck. She's got bony hands.
Yeah, that was straight.
Yeah, she straight palmed me, bro. The suspense was killing me. That was the worst part. All right. I gotta go do a backflip, baby. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Your hand hurts? Yeah. Man, that's fine. Chat. Santa's gotta go do some acrobatic shit. I'll be right back. Get hype! We got more games on the way!
Anyways. Guys, I'm feeling so unwell. For a Megan backflip, listen. I am violently hungover. I will not be doing a backflip. Music's too loud. I don't know how to turn it down.
Who was the official coach of Moist Esports in 2022? 2022, that was Nick.
Don't know.
Yeah, shoot, man. Boom. That's him. So, next shot. Which player scored the famous 0-second goal in the Season 2 finals? Justin. Season 2, man. What? Season 2. Season 2, bro. I'm not good for that. Who won Season 5?
I don't know how to turn down the music.
At least Scott's not. Yo, this is hard, bro. What are we doing, man? This is hard, man. Why you keep shooting? Go on, bro. Next question, bro. Hurry up, bro. I think you're on the wrong shot. Which team won the first ever world championship? IBT. Yeah, good.
Holy shit. Hold on. Baby, watch out. I gotta say this.
Who leads EU in all-time line qualification? EU.
Guys. Okay, several things. Number one, did not know it was raining. Had no idea it was raining. Number two, definitely ate shit pretty hard. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, sorry. All right, I will restate what I just said. A few things. Very important. Where's my mouse? There. What the fuck? Oh, there's my mouse. All right, hold on. Okay, so a few very important things. Number one, did not know it was raining. Did not realize. Whatever. Number two, because it was raining, definitely ate shit. Whatever, it's fine. Number three, and most importantly, a child was driving by. I did the second backflip, and all I hear is, "Hi, Dana!" I look over, and there's a car driving by. The window's down, and it's a little kid going. I was like, "Hi!" That's just crazy. You can see it in the thing. I'm jumping, I turn around and go, "Ah!" That was nuts. There was a kid driving by. I'm assuming he was looking at the stream. That's nuts, man. That's so cool. All right, back to the games. We're starting up. Well, there you go. There's your wheel spins, guys. Holy. Blink 3 times if Tenna abuses you. Motherfucker, did you just miss the past 5 minutes of stream? She just slapped the piss out of me like 2 seconds ago. Are you for real? Are we sure Drops aren't rating? I'm now telling Drops to be working. When I get to Twitch, shows all eligible channels with Drops. Guys, Drops should be working, right? This should be good. Dude, my hat's all wet now, man.
Listen, they scored a lot of goals since then, too, in a series where they really weren't scoring that much at all because Shopify Rebellion, they hold the opponent to 0. So we're going to learn a lot about both.
Holy crap. Baby, I'm a little wet. Could you wipe these off, please? Do you think? Thank you so much.
A little bit of night sleep and then wake up and they're a whole different beast.
Yeah, no,
I just went on a whole adventure, dude.
But like, Herc, this is like the teams that are winning are continuing to win here right now.
Yeah,
Thank you, darling.
That's usually how it goes.
Thank you, darling.
If you're playing good, you keep on going. The funny thing is, I was thinking, like, in the break, I was like, dang, NRG loses one time, all of a sudden, NA has depth.
I see that.
Yeah.
Jorge with the fry. What's up, Jorge? Thank you so much, dude.
This is a fun weekend. We're going to see if it keeps going. It's a 1v3 now, regionally, and it's up to Carmine Corp.
Oh, so that's what it is.
It's really a 2v3 regionally because only one of these teams can make it out of the semifinals. So
I mean, listen, it's been a good weekend the whole entire time. Friday was great. Saturday was okay. Today has been great as well. And I will say, once again, we're playing for 5 spots.
yeah, guys, if Drops aren't working on Twitch, refresh the page and let me know. They should be on. They should have been on the whole time. I think they were messing up for some people. So if they're not working for you on Twitch, just refresh the
If you
page.
haven't understood it, if you win this bracket, your region earns an extra spot in Boston, Paris, and the World Championship. You, as your team, will fill that 5th spot for Boston. So it does create an extra spot, but you fill the spot.
Are they automatic 1 seed?
I don't think it's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, you still gotta play well. It opens 2 and 3 to get split points and stuff.
It's a diabolical setup, but not that crazy.
Listen, it's a pretty good thing.
All right, we got NA versus NA in the semifinals coming up at you. Mr. J, dude, with the 2 months. What's up, Mr.
They obviously came out on top. Had a lot of questions to be asked, but like I said, yesterday,
yes, there were supposed to be new drops today.
There were supposed to be new drops. 8 individual games.
I don't know what's going on with them.
5 of those games, they held their opponents to
trying,
1 goal.
Everyone's actively figuring it out.
Held their opponents to 0.
Well, let's keep talking about them here. They are the reigning North American regional champs, Shopify Rebellion, taking the stage for the first time here for our gauntlet bracket, and that's because
I have no idea what Megan was saying.
America, they get to go all the way up to the semifinals and wait for the competition to rise to their level.
And I think that a lot of people always talk about First Killer versus Zen, and you're like, why? Why did they do that? Well, that's because First Killer's really just that great, and he's kind of comparable to Zen.
Y'all were going to get what you wanted out of that.
And saying that these two teams, FK's balling out, but his teammates kind of consistently have been doing enough to get the job done. Vitality, he had a moment where Exotic said he looked good, but he simply weren't looking good enough.
Yeah, it's also the other comparison is like,
well, she was saying, somebody said how many subs to do a backflip, and she didn't get the chance to say, number 1, I can't do a backflip, number 2, very hungover, number 3,
levels. They're looking a lot better for
it. Okay, it was just those 2 things, actually.
Violet Panda. We're
just
getting through there. We're in the gauntlet now. This is where things really come down to the wire. We got to talk about your team, the opponents. Today, hopefully, is a new day for you guys. It looked not peak yesterday. You still got through, got the win, but of course, you want today to be a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I mean, against Redacted, yeah, we had to find our footing. We eventually pulled out the win. We knew what the problem was, and against SSG, we play great. Let's be real. We play a great game.
Hold on, guys. I need a second.
The boys were feeling confident.
I need a second.
And I think we just take that confidence into this game.
I guess the question, though, is it is a new day for Redacted.
Yeah, no, drops have been really weird.
A new day for them.
Are y'all sure I have to restart the stream for new drops? I mean, we can probably do that if I need to, but...
Are you worried that their game plan is going to have changed enough that anything you worked on is out the window?
I'm just waiting. So, my manager, Laser Chat, said that he was Oh, he's in the chat right there. They were not working earlier. The update that they should now be working came from a message I got from Epic 10 minutes ago. Okay. All right. So, I mean, apparently they're working.
I guess the biggest thing is going to be
dude, it's literally for some people it's working, and then for some people it's not working on my stream. I don't know why, but several people are like, yeah, they're working for me. But I don't fucking know. I need to take that Santa costume off for 2 seconds because holy mother of God, I'm sweating my balls off. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I'm sweaty.
That shouldn't be that much more of a worry.
Yeah, because the door got closed. We'll put that on shirt. Stick to the game plan. It seems to be the plan for everybody here, and I wonder if it's going to be the same plan for their opponents. Redacted.
Redacted continue to be the surprise of the tournament, making their way to the top 4 here. And, you know, I mean, that victory they got over NRG, we were like, NRG must have just had a horrible day. Starting to look like maybe NRG didn't have as horrible of a day as we thought they were.
People who it's not working for haven't reloaded the page.
This Redacted squad is so disgustingly consistent. This is the same vibe.
Reload the page.
I feel like we all got, like you mentioned to before, the Gentlemates run where they were just sweeping under the radar, and it wasn't until they started inching towards that final spot that people really started to put eyes on them.
I mean, they're playing fantastic, and the way that they're doing it at the moment is in a way that is very consistent. You can keep doing it back to back. It's not, okay, we're barely scraping through. They're playing in a style teammates that they can just keep going for.
We're getting familiar up here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more after this. I said I'm back in the team.
I
can't
chat
be
on
biased
Megan's
when I'm talking
phone.
to them. I love VP too, but I'm hoping to see some really good action from you guys. You look like you're feeling super good. Even VP said
working
you
for
guys
Megan.
look really confident.
Yeah, we're feeling really confident. I mean, the whole time we've been here, we've been feeling confident. I think we've played well most of the series. Just hoping to continue that.
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is how do you maintain that? Because it can get hard when you get down to the wire. You're in the gauntlet. It's do or die, and you're getting that one step closer to the grand finals. How do you tell them when you can't talk to them to stay in it?
Well, that's really up to the players, right? I think we have the right pieces. They have good mentalities.
Just reloaded stream and drop timer started. All right, baby.
I think just during these series, like they know the entire time.
There you have it, guys.
And does anything
reload
switch
the stream
as well when
it's
you see a
working
certain
for
player
everyone
popping
now.
off, and we're looking right
now
now for his
shut
top.
up about it.
My goodness, he was looking crazy today. Do you adapt to that when a player's really feeling it on the day?
Yeah, I think you do. I mean, it's not super intentional, but everyone else kind of feels it, so it makes it feel different.
Right.
Can I do the payouts? Ooh, mods. Did we not do the payouts?
Yeah, when you see him scoring, give him the ball.
Yeah.
That becomes the next
If not, could we maybe do the payouts, please?
Going up against Shopify Rebellion, you guys couldn't quite grasp it against them before. They said
Try refreshing Itachi. Everyone is saying that it's working for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots of people in the chat right now are saying that the drops are working now for me, so should be good.
We were a bit nervous.
Should be good.
There was a little more than that, but
just refresh the stream.
Changes, so I'm looking forward to
I mean, if a big part of it was nervousness and it looks like you got rid of it, should be
obsolete. We're not view botting. For the love of fuck, stop spamming. Jesus Christ.
For a lot of people, they're kind of new faces. They've maybe seen them once or twice.
Fucking
like,
dude's doing exclamation point. Like, what are you fucking doing, bro?
But it feels like,
hey, do me a favor. There's websites that you can go check, right? Since this is becoming a fucking thing, apparently. Yeah, go look up on Google or something. Go look up ViewBot Checker or some shit like that. All right, see if it says we're view botting.
Randoms, which had a guy named Chronic, you might know.
Tired of people saying that shit, man.
Redacted squad, Mr. Talk.
But also, like I said, man, for the people that think that it's happening, it doesn't matter, man. You could give them all the proof in the world, and they'd still be like, nah, I'm right, you're wrong.
And you finally find that
just whatever. But yeah, do me a favor, just don't put that shit in my chat.
Freaking people out, you know, in your heart, you're like,
you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, everybody in chat, roll call real quick. Why don't you put in the chat right now what country you're from? Let's do this again. Let's see all those view bots. Let's see all those view bots. Hey, guys, where are you from? Put it in the chat right now. What country are you from? What state are you from? Wow. Holy fuck. That's a lot of bots. Look at how many bots that is. Holy, look at that. Do y'all see that? Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Oh, well, I mean, no, they're not people. Oh, I guess they're fake people. Fake people from all around the world. Guess that. That's crazy. Who thought bots could be from Netherlands, USA, Denmark, Norway, Iceland? Somebody said gay. Don't know where that's from, but cool.
Crazy. And if they can get this thing done, it's a sensational story.
Oh, don't worry, guys. The guy who said view bots, he probably left the stream because he didn't want to see the truth. Fucking goddamn, bro. Yo, okay, pause that thought. There's no shot. We got a treasure train, and now we got a golden Kappa train? That is 2 rare hype trains in one day.
In those interviews to these coaches must have the greatest game plans of all time.
Oh my goodness, bro. That is 2 rare hype trains. One after the other.
You're gonna try and score a goal? We might.
I know. Thank you, Malapi. Thanks for the pity. Where are the doggies? They're right there. I don't know if you can see them. Easy!
Look, Redacted are playing fantastic. They're playing brilliant. They're playing so much better. But there was a team yesterday that won the tournament. And I can't go against a team that has beat them and gone ahead and beat everybody else in that region. Put me down for the Rebellion.
Nikki with the 5.
Well,
You're
sorry.
highly
I think this
livid.
is upset. I'm going Redacted.
Okay.
Got one for Redacted right there. Listen, I will say, now you're going up against the big boy. They took you down yesterday.
Oh, wait, hold on, Laser. I'll come back to that since everyone keeps talking so much fucking shit.
Like it, especially at this Copenhagen studio.
Bailey with the 5. Guys, highly livid. Nikki, Bailey, Twisty, X-Cal, Izzy again. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Golden Kappa train is going strong. Madly Mel with the prime. So if you look right there, guys.
It was a game 7.
I know, right? Thanks for the 100 bits. Right there, my doggies are in like puppy jail. They're not actually in jail. They just can't come in the stream because they'll mess up my cords.
Great. They just took out one of the
I know, right?
teams in the world. It's a European team in ninjas and pajamas. Give me a Redacted on this one. I think
yo, Obi-Bo Kenobi with the 5 bomb. X-Cal with the 1 month resub. X-Cal, thank you, guys. Next series is going to be a good one. Guys, Jeremiah, I hope you have a good day. Max with the 5. Thank you, Max. Yes, my Talon, my dogs love, every time they come in the stream room, they go straight underneath the desk, which is where all of my cords are plugged into. So I had to get that gate so the damn dogs couldn't sneak their way in here. And what's crazy is that they still find a way to get in here. Okay, but yeah, for any haters in chat that are preying on my downfall, hold on, Mystic, you're the fucking GOAT. Holy shit, this is awesome. Lorray, wait. Oh my God, Donnie with the bits. We got M. Neeb with the 11 months. Okay, so Laser made a good point, guys. For any haters in here that are actively preying on my downfall, bless up, whatever, there's an extension that you can get for your browser that will tell you when there are fake people in someone's stream. Okay, it shows you if there's view bots. Go download that shit. Pull up my stream and watch it say not fucking anything, all right? Right now, you are firmly on my dick. Can you hop off my dick, please? Thank you. Guys, you're amazing, though. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Panics with the 5 bomb. X-Cal with the 100 biddies. Sniffy Bodie with the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ.
They look like a dominant force and sort of the force that we'd expect.
Hold on, one more time for the haters. Ready?
Forget about Rebellion. Hold on a second. Redacted. They're the team
Smack it
in the story of the day. First
Smack
goal
that
gives it
ass.
away.
Thank you.
And Wavy punishes him with a double.
There you go, straight away.
And let's go, Wavy.
Momentum from earlier, and this
I don't even know who to root for here, to be
kickoff
honest.
Is turning into an
I don't even know.
Farmer
Gamer
Talk and Wavy. Someone signed them. They are looking.
I know, dude. All the bots started gifting subs. These bots are so generous, man. Let me tell you, they're so nice and supportive.
Insane.
And probably
before
sexy.
the open era even began.
Crazy how that works. Crazy. Not cool though.
Indeed, yeah.
You guys are awesome, bro. I appreciate it so much.
Great shot as well, coming the way of Rebellion. Now the bump
Favorite
lands, and
meal?
that's opened the door for first killer inside the game. Colford is running interference. Look at him in the net with no boost, but it doesn't matter. He's able to circle back around and completely block 2P.
Yeah, frustrating one there for Redacted. 2P thought he had it. Kufa made sure he did not. And yesterday it was so close in the end.
Oh, baby.
Shopify Rebellion needing the last couple of games in a row in order to take that one. It was looking like it was going to be Redacted. And since then, of course,
yeah, you know,
a huge victory.
Let's lock into this game. Oh my goodness, guys, we got a wheel spin to do for you.
We saw pretty much through the entirety of yesterday. LJ steals that 100.
With some more love.
Goes forward, Talk.
If you guys are getting overstimulated,
these two players, massive for
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, Talk's just scored
I'm not sorry.
his, I think, greatest ever RLCS goal in the previous
Thank
series.
You guys so
Wavy
much.
scored
We've got a
his
level
greatest
10
ever RLCS
Golden
goal in the
Kappa
series.
train.
They're peaking at the right time.
And
Just
we've
a couple
got
of matches
Zach
away from
RL with the prime.
Oh,
Thank you, Zach.
Nice. What a goal! The team playing mid-pass. Landed for Redacted.
Hell
and it's
yeah.
brave as well. There were defenders there.
I mean,
the temptation for 2 pieces to go solo off the backboard. Saw Wavy, but first go
Fair
and
enough.
are both trying to track that
You might
one,
have
but
to
the
convince
shot
her, though, dude.
was too powerful. And the OG Rebellions were able to get it past there.
Level 50 on the hype train, and Megan gets the uppercut. I said, you might have to convince her, but I'm down.
We're getting much more
I'm down.
in the way of aggression as well. Yesterday was a timid series from
Oh,
these
the
two teams.
TikTok rewards finally work. About
so
time.
far.
Yeah, guys,
They've been willing
the
to
drops
take
have been
risks,
so
and
weird today for
all the
everybody.
neutral fans and all of
They're
the
good
new
now.
Redacted
Everybody in
fans,
chat
I'm
was
sure
saying
they
that
are
they were
gaining
good.
many
with their performances today. They'll be delighted to see that. Not only are we getting successful
What is next
gameplay,
after this?
game wins,
Oh my God. After this, it's going to be K-Corp versus SSG. And then the grand final.
Pass from Redacted, we know they're going to have a player on the end of it. Look at that from Talk.
Wow.
The deftest of touches, and Wavy already up. The speed
Dude,
of
Wavy is
communication
on
from these
fire.
three.
Raider
So
with the
impressive.
7 months. We got Smitty P with the gifted for
roster.
lift skate. I thank you,
They're
Smitty.
going to have to introspect again. But this is how it went yesterday against Redacted. You know, Redacted did take games, they did score goals. Rebellion were able to slowly but surely choke the life out of them. What you don't want to do is go behind early again for Rebellion, because you have to remember that Redacted, they are playing on the crest of a wave right now. They are absolutely at the peak of their confidence.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You know, the initial match
I'm not
against
sure,
Novo,
Caramel.
most of the scene looks at that as quite a close matchup. Oh my days, what a bump. Hold on a sec, we'll come back to that in a moment. LJ has just bumped absolutely everyone out there.
Dude, LJ just took them both out.
Buy one, get one free.
Damn! Got a double bump there.
Nice. Well done, Rebellion.
You can't get
so
much
again,
better
the
than
aggressive
that.
players will get back into it, but they still find themselves 1 goal behind. Do they have anything from the kickoff? It's lost towards Kofa. Kofa, who definitely seems to be frustrated
All right,
with
well,
Active's defense.
I had a feeling that this one
up against First Killer, another huge knock away.
That's the second time that they have gotten such an aggressive bump off the back wall.
Sweep Redacted off the pitch at every given opportunity.
Yeah, Redacted have not been too susceptible to that. They have had really good defense today, helping each other out. Doing a good job with low boost positions as well. They're in one of those right now as they have to defend a couple of air dribbles, I'm sure. Plenty more where those come from when you're up against Rebellion. You know, we're trying to talk earlier on about the expected run for Redacted today. You know, even the most optimistic fans thought that it would end against NIP.
Oh, we're still going? We're not even done?
Predicted NIP.
We're just going to keep that shit rolling?
And they swept them.
Hit and
now,
Jake,
they've
thanks
got
for
a
the
chance to
5
beat
gifts,
Rebellion
Jake.
as well. And
thank you.
Really put together one
Job
of the
not
most
done, I
crazy
guess. I thought we were
Cinderella
done.
runs
Guess
in
not.
Rocket League LAN history.
Thanks, guys. We got the level 11 hype train.
For now, though, LJ has
No, not even hype train. Golden Kappa train. That's different.
Does well to keep the ball
Not the
into
same.
that corner and take the boost. There's a shot from Kofa. LJ
Need to restart stream
refusing
probably.
to let Talk get a clean
Chat,
touch
put a
of the ball.
1 in the chat if the drops are working. Just, I'm not going to try and keep talking about this one more time. 1 in the chat if drops are working for you.
Are seeing signs of counterattacks. A lovely touch there from 2B. So almost got the flip reset. First clear towards the own goal. Had to get the next touch. And now Kofa can counter. He shoots it quickly. LJ into that corner.
Okay, so again, I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about this too much, but there's a lot of people who drops are working. So just to let y'all know, they seem to be working for a lot of people. I do see some other people not saying that they're working, but like, why? I don't understand it. I don't understand.
A team like NIP is going to get the attention of the entire Rocket League scene, and I'm sure Rebellion came in with full respect to their opponents, but knowledge is only half the battle. He skims it to the backboard, it bounces down, he reads it the whole way and rebounds it in.
Okay, why is this team all of a sudden like the best team ever? All of a sudden, they're like the best team ever. Yeah, Veggie, you can replace the pin chat.
He had so many angles to navigate there, and he's done them all. First killer's turn. Try and match that. Here he is, gets the dunk at the end
like
of it,
this redacted team needs an org ASAP. How are they not represented by somebody? Like they're over here taking down the Titans, bro.
It's not going to work. Kofa with a flip reset. He's been good this game, but again, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's not a
Redacted
bad
aren't
game.
one-hit wonders. They can defend as well, Johnny.
Yeah, it really isn't a bad game for Rebellion. They've just been outplayed. Redacted are playing an unbelievable level. Talk's trying to add even more goals to the already impressive tally. Just a couple more touches and they'll make it across the line in game 1.
And so it looks like he's going to be able to steal the last few seconds to give his team.
And that'll do it for game 1. Redacted continue.
In this best of 7. Still
They're
a
outstanding
long way
day.
away from a grand finals appearance
have
against
just
either
been
Carmine Corp or Space Station
doing
Gaming, but
better than anybody expected them to.
they're playing so far beyond themselves.
So good.
Well, with this performance, I mean, any stocks have never.
Does Redacted mean like non-sponsors? No, so Redacted, that's just their name that they chose. It's not like an org. It's, you know, they don't even have a logo, bro. They don't even have that. So this Redacted team is just a group of guys who did not get picked up by an org who are now going insane at LANs. So these dudes aren't even getting paid. I mean, they're going to get paid because they're doing good, because they get prize money, but they're not getting paid like by an org. They're just out here doing it for the love of the game. That's respectable, right? That's respectable. I like that. They're doing it for the love of it.
The info passes from Redacted. You see a lot of info
Central
passes.
US hitting. We love going skiing.
Yeah.
We love going skiing. We go to Colorado whenever we
the
can.
precision of the pass and then the quality of the finish as well.
Yeah.
This Redacted roster, truly, they have it all. You know,
They are the
Somebody
people.
sign them.
I just like Wavy.
right?
Wavy's just my boy.
We truly can't.
It's going to be a cue to
We
sign
love
this team.
Wavy.
You want to be at the front of it. You want to get
Also,
your...
bro, all right, something that was kind of funny. So a few weeks ago, if you guys were here during the RLCS like skiing watch party, when I was doing a watch party while also skiing, Wavy came into the chat after their series and was like, "Bro, where the fuck are you?"
Too expensive with it.
I was like, "I'm just out here living, man. You know, what are you doing?"
Game 2, let's see if they can
you're
keep
playing
it
Rocket
going,
League?
because
Facts,
remember,
facts.
there is a first killer, a Kofa, and an LJ on the other team that will not like the amount that we're currently talking about Redacted. LJ, we know what he's capable of mechanically, but he's slow there, and Redacted make him look slow. First killer clears as far as Kofa.
Oh my God, so many demos coming out.
Actually shaded the aggression.
And this is the best of 7, by the way. Is it best of 7?
Yeah, I really like.
So they'll have a lot more opportunities if whichever team starts out slow, which right now might be Shopify. They got lots of chances.
Popping off mechanically.
Plenty of games here.
Then. They've got the structure as well.
G2 should come back and pick this team up.
The wide angles.
I am with you on that.
Getting players over.
I would love for G2 to come back into Rocket League. Or Cloud9.
From both teams here. LJ.
There's shot.
Double taps in the first goal.
LJ getting a nice little play there.
Could not survive. 2Piece did well, but he needed some more help.
Yeah, you can already see the power on that first touch from LJ. As soon as he hit
3
that,
defenders in net. That's a very well placed shot.
Stunning double.
Now, keep in mind, for me personally here, I am down with anybody winning this one. I'm definitely leaning more towards Redacted just because I like Wavy. But if Shopify wins, I'll still be happy. You know, I'll still be happy no matter what. Laser, do you think restarting the stream would be smart, or what do you think?
Oh, thanks out there,
LJ,
that's
nasty.
what I like it from Rebellion.
Oh, LJ
Rebellion's woken up a bit.
First of all, with
the catch
mechanics
and the
with the mind games. Wavy gets set to the shops.
Guys, thank you so freaking much for the level 12 golden Kappa train. That is the second super rare hype train we've gotten this stream. We had a treasure train earlier, and then now we hop into a golden Kappa?
Rebellion would find it
kinda crazy.
Ease themselves into this.
I don't think restarting the stream will make a difference. All right, guys. Well, as much as some of you guys are smart, I'm going to listen to my manager.
LJ and Kofa, the two
So I'm not restarting the stream yet.
To make sure that ball belonged to them.
I'll restart the stream when I have to.
It's a decent 50-50 for Kofa.
What's the uptime right now? How long have we been live for?
Definitely seems to be the man that's come most alive for Rebellion. But as I say that, out of nothing, how is
right over the defender.
What a shot by 2Piece. He dispossessed his
40, almost 44 hours.
Clear. Puts it over First Killer. First Killer had no
I
idea
think the games will be done by then.
They've responded quickly. Redacted. With
I think the games will be done by then, honestly.
Going to be able to.
But drops are working for most people in chat.
After that touch from 2Piece.
Yeah. Oh, Food's here.
They're going to have to be playing some more standard Rocket League as First Killer goes into the center. Maybe past one of them, Kofa is able to, again, take a touch defensively. Last time they tried this, though, Redacted punished them. Torp finds 2Piece. He almost has a clean shot, but there's a quick defense there from LJ.
Oh, nice play on the ground by Wavy. Fakes one, 50s another. Fortunately for Rebellion, they did.
Yeah, I'll probably just restart the stream.
Taking over this game. LJ waiting in the wings.
I got the end. Check the score.
Redacted are circling again and looking like a world-class team with the way they apply pressure. It's just so impressive to see this team put in a performance like this up. Not many months after 2Piece and Wavy bombed out of the World Championship play-in. It just shows that one change, adding a player like Talk, the new spark in the team can really turn things around. Is that in? It is in.
All right, Shot might be taking this one.
First Killer puts a dunk on target. And yeah, it was Wavy. Had to dodge a bump. That's what put him out of position.
Yeah, First Killer on the board and Rebellion are playing with a lot more confidence.
All right, we got some food, chat. Me and Megan haven't eaten today, so.
Talk and suddenly look this way, but it's also the confidence that you build up
got
from one or two moments going your way, one or two mechanical outplays going in instead of hitting the crossbar. Redacted continue to ride that confidence, but Rebellion have given themselves a foothold here, and LJ is at the forefront of it. That second touch was almost there. Kofa has to wait, has to show a little bit of patience. He was the best player in the first game, Rebellions. This second one has definitely belonged to LJ. Well, that's okay for Rebellion. You know, trading carries. That's what this team need to do in order to win this tournament again like they did yesterday.
Why is my lettuce all lopsided?
Scorer of the only goal for Redacted in this game.
All right. That's a purebred.
More pressure for his team. Oh, Talk's got to be careful there, running right into an angry first killer. Wavy in front of the plate, thinking about getting some bumps. But they're not overdoing it right now, Redacted. They're just being patient. They know that there's still plenty of time to make the comeback happen.
And also what they don't want to do is concede one or two more. And suddenly you're looking at a 5-1 loss, and things very quickly can start to look dire. They have overcommitted there. You talk about them showing some patience. Could first killer's touch.
That was delicious.
On his way to the goal, nearly. So we'd have to get away with that one, and then might do more than that. Kofa actually fakes out Wavy. In complete control of the situation, I'm sure. Has LJ to pass to, but LJ had no boost, so Talk had to go up early because he knew that LJ behind him was going for a bump. First killer wants to put this one on target, not able to do so. So, 1 minute. Redacted need 2. Rebellion continuing to attack.
Yeah, now they do need to take those risks.
Dave said big back activities. A man can't eat a burger in peace.
Just some kind of play that can catch Rebellion off guard. And Rebellion are playing this one out beautifully. Back pass. Oh, hold on. It was going all well, and then suddenly it looked like they might have been in trouble for a moment there. Nice block by Talk. Redacted with just over 30 seconds to go.
First killer needs to get a clean 50 here and lose it completely. Two-piece breaks through the defenses. Is anyone there to help with that? It's Wavy, nearly there.
Chris, all right, hold on. I gotta get
Talk has boost to play with, up against First Killer, who gets it to the side, and maybe that was Redacted's last chance in this second game. Remember, these two went to all 7 games yesterday, so don't be surprised to see some close ones. Double demo opens it up. There is Talk. I thought Redacted were running out of time, but they're too fast for that.
Two-piece with 2 demos. Unfortunately, Wavy didn't play that because I think he was hitting the bar, but he cleverly left it for his teammate. And with 11 seconds
I'm looking at it, Chris.
to work with, Redacted fake the kickoff. Talks
wait.
Low 50, 2-piece.
Oh, 2-piece, one of the demo.
Chasing him down, couldn't quite get him on that occasion. Two-piece
does
have
have
boost though. Can he get control of it? He'll be out to 0 seconds if he does.
Oh my God, that was close. Hold on.
Gets the flick. Talk Something's going to be too slow though. LJ gets him into the corner. Wavy keeps
Still
it
up.
Can't do too much more for now. 2 pieces on this one.
Just
watches him, let it hit the floor. And a Rebellion.
Chris, yeah, I am taking Monday, Tuesday off.
That's a really good try there with the fake
Monday,
kickoff.
Tuesday.
I love that from them.
I got too much to do.
Maybe not the best follow-up from Talk, but you could see the idea. He was trying to fake a flick, get a low 50, and that could keep the ball.
Also, everybody who is not getting drops, unlink your Epic account to Twitch and then link it again. It will then work. That is what people are saying in chat a lot, okay? Unlink your Epic account to your Twitch account and then go in, just relink it again. That is what some people have said worked for them if it wasn't working, all right?
They know how to play against that. There are a lot of teams in the world who do that, notably NRG and in NA. But yeah, I think overall they'll be quite happy with the game and the way they're playing Rebellion. But they'll want one game where they just completely hold Redacted to 0. That's what they were doing yesterday. They were keeping the opponent scoreless. They've not done that yet.
No, it's not seemed like they're able to do that against Rebellion. What I would say is they were certainly quieting Wavy in that last game. He got 71 points.
Yo, Submit, thanks for the 2 months.
4:30 and
I can't wait till you're at
a quiet one for Wavy.
12 months.
I think that Rebellion will just be happy to have stemmed the momentum of Redacted. It doesn't matter how you win that first game. Just get one. Remind Redacted that they're mortal. Because, you know, even after losing that game, Wavy was laughing, Wavy was smiling. You know, they have to wipe those smiles off the Redacted faces. The Redacted have started better again from the kickoff in Game 3. Looking to continue how they began. Could be a
IQ, thank you for the 4 months.
I love that goal so much, Johnny. I am in love. This is why you don't
I am in love, he said.
First killer here, look, the
he
ball's
liked that
flat.
shot.
Jump. Just jump!
Oh my God, that was speedy!
I don't think he might have just driven through that.
It might have been a no jump
doink self pass.
Love it.
Never thought you'd see that, would you, Cole?
No, you take over. I'm just smiling for a second.
All right, Redacted. up against an in-form Rebellion. There's
Wavy
no doubt
pass.
about that now. Yes, they're able to dominate game 1. But Rebellion dominated the grand final yesterday. Now they're here to play. Oh, crossbar denies 2-piece. That was close. And they're just looking to find a way through here, but the back pass brings 2-piece into an awkward position. He did well.
Yeah, he did do very well not to get dunked there. First kill.
I'm slamming this burger right now, guys. Sorry. I want to lock into this game, but not when I have a burger.
Ball, so 2-piece had to be careful. That didn't happen. And now he's in. A better angle. Dunked this time, though. Talk picks up the pieces, goes to the ceiling, bounces off the ceiling, and nearly slings his hook towards that Rebellion goal. So after going behind,
I'm not kidding.
It very well.
This might be one of the best burgers I've had recently. This is so good.
For some reason, it's desperate to come in. It's a bit scrappy, but Redacted on top at the moment.
The Redacted are really testing Rebellion here. Rebellion have had boost, but they've not had momentum, and they can't get goal side of it. Talk ducks it in. It's bounced off the ceiling and down faster than Rebellion can react to.
Isn't that how they?
I mean, yeah, not much you can do there.
In the third game, I'm pretty sure
not on purpose, but
yeah. 50 to the ceiling that bounced down. Is that something he's been practicing?
Well, you know, getting over the top of the challenge is definitely something he's going for there. It's a planned play. He's trying to get it up over the defender cleanly. But yeah, Rebellion, they've been very good at managing their boost, but they kind of looked stuck in the mud there for a long time.
It was the garlic burger, the double garlic burger
into a bit
with
of
cheese.
trouble in the attack, and you know they were backwards and they should be forwards, and still came away from scoring
I just
a goal.
slammed that. It's gone. It's down. I got a few more fries to eat, and then I am done.
Positions when it's going away from them, and this is definitely going their way. Talk gets the catch from the ceiling.
Redacted looked
Kofa
way better this game.
Kofa, who's been relegated to defending for the last couple of minutes or so. Here's Wavy, LJ, huge block, great read.
Yeah, once more, it's Redacted outpacing Rebellion. They're the team coming in flow, full speed.
Oh, Steak and Shake's good most of the time.
First killers ended up underneath
I think
the ball.
delivery Steak and Shake is better than going there sometimes because the server is terrible. Their service is always terrible.
Sent it a bit too quick. Nobody could get there.
Yeah, it's a big demo from Kofa, but that is not where Rebellion want Kofa making those demos. They want him in front of the ball. They want him sweeping a path away from them so they can keep attacking the opposition goal. 2-piece. Takes it slowly. Kofa's bumped out the game, but does get
Ruby, thank you for the prime, my man. Thank you for the prime.
All Talk can do is tee up LJ. Now we have Kofa going for the attacks. Now we have maybe a Rebellion player here to put it away, and that is the ingredients of a perfect Rebellion goal.
LJ delayed the reset here. He wanted Wavy in the air. He delayed his reset long enough that Wavy thinks I can go up and challenge this. Then comes the reset and the outplay.
One more big bite of fries, and I'm taking a break and locking in.
I had a lot of defending to do in this game.
I needed this.
Clinical finishing's the difference.
Ooh, nice kickoff there from Rebellion, and LJ will steal that boost. So puts Redacted on the back foot for the start. They have got it at least into blue territory for now. Kofa can't quite get the double that he was after. Actually ended up getting 2 extra touches on that ball. LJ goes for a musty. Wavy pushes it to the side, but Rebellion feeling more themselves. Yet again, Kofa takes the pace off the ball so it doesn't bounce too far back into his own half. LJ, fire a bump, gets something on it.
All right, now we're locked in.
Rebellion looking stronger, looking more comfortable now.
I'm no longer hungry. The greasy food kind of helped my stomach settle.
To slow them down, and that's what happened.
And that's just in!
Until just as I say that, Wavy gets a free touch.
Look at this from Talk. He just fakes out the play. First killer thought it was a 50. Talk's just stolen the boost, and then he's driven away and let First Killer send through the ball to Wavy. So smart from Talk there. He knew that if he 50'd it, it wasn't likely to bounce in a favorable place. What's better is just to leave the ball.
I look good. I feel good.
I think what's so good about this performance for Redacted is that sometimes you see this with a team that wasn't particularly fancied, but you know they're popping off. You know they're playing brilliantly. They're scoring crazy goals, and you think, wow, you're not going to do this again tomorrow. But enjoy
not
it.
Sustainable. But well, congratulations.
This is so clean. This is so sustainable. You know, Talk slow down there. That's intelligence as well as mechanics they're showing.
Yeah, and it's exactly what we've been seeing all day. The style of play that Redacted
here
are
we
relying on for goals. The mind games and the
have looked outstanding today.
You know, they've got a real full package here that's, like you said, looking sustainable. It looks like they could do this all day. And they're even removing the mistakes. Earlier on against NIP, they had some mistakes. Against Novo as well. Some mistakes. They're giving away cheap goals. Not seeing that anymore. They're actually improving on their consistency as the day goes on.
Rebellion remain at 2-2. Possible to break the deadlock anytime they come forwards. This one on a knife's edge as Kofa puts it around the corner. Talk was waiting for his touch. Again, good intelligent approach there from Redacted, and the recovery speeds from Talk as well. Really, really high level stuff. Wavy has Kofa in front of him. Kofa was waiting for it. Great play from Kofa.
Coming down to the wire. 30 seconds to go.
LJ showing good patience here, Rebellion. It's
makes the play.
to try and blitz their opponents, but they know that will not work.
Yeah, they definitely know that now.
Honestly, both of these teams
coming into the tournament, they probably fancy themselves as the faster, more mechanical team, but there doesn't look like there's a mechanical advantage for Rebellion in this matchup today. Kofa.
Why do the casters keep referring to something tomorrow? Does anybody know if there's anything tomorrow? Other than like maybe an announcement or something?
Kofa's going to be able to
There's definitely not like RLCS. Like this event ends today no matter
He
what.
used the ceiling. No, instead floats towards the ball.
No fucking way.
Gets the second reset. Talk was tracking it all the way.
First killer killed it.
Huge overtime in this gauntlet.
I love the delayed resets out of Rebellion. They scored a goal earlier with LJ delaying a reset. Kofa almost got one there as well. And now here comes Wavy. So many drive challenges in the back corner for Redacted. I absolutely love to see that. Very underrated move you guys can take into your own games back home. And it's going to come from midfield play. We've established the rotations. Who's going to come out on top?
Here's Wavy. This might be the moment his team come out on top. Kofa gets to save.
Close.
Has to get a
They've got pressure.
Well.
First killer will clear. Up to Kofa.
Goal, but first killer was there, so all part of the plan.
Also glad that Kofa isn't using that weird-ass preset. I think his movements look way cooler.
Any time on the ball at all right now, Rebellion. Maybe this is a moment where they're thinking, we can up this pace. We can dictate this game. That's a good block there from LJ. It was risky and a big demo as well. Plenty of space to play with now for Kofa. Goes for the double tap, but perfectly touched there. Out wide by Wavy. LJ's touch is only in the center, and Redacted are happy to come away with it.
Yeah, the game's on a knife edge. The series is on a knife edge at the moment. Single elimination, one spot in the grand final on this side of the bracket.
Good avoidance in the demo. First killer's probably going to be able to do something here.
We all thought it would be Rebellion if an NA team made the final from this side of the bracket, but Redacted are putting up a world-class performance, announcing themselves to the world as a new contender. Rebellion favored in this position.
Yeah, that's a scary block there from Wavy, but it was timed to perfection. He had a player right behind him, cut across, but it was the correct decision.
Wait, if he can get there in time, nah, he couldn't.
Led to no issues
Bailed off it early, that way he didn't put himself out of position.
Finally is able to really start to spring that trap. Talk. And he go into the 50-50. LJ is there, Wavy and two-piece.
And if anybody's asking about the stuff, look at next wave chat, all right?
A little bit shaky defensively, but still getting away with it for now.
I'm not going to spend my whole stream trying to figure out why they're being funky.
Yeah, Wavy's got 100.
So lock into the games, guys. We got overtime song.
There is Wavy.
Finally, it's the first time we get to play it.
Try and get something going, but Rebellion are coming out on top of these exchanges. They're just playing a little bit more efficiently at the moment.
Oh, he's past one, he's past two, nearly past the third, but Rebellion and had to go back for boost.
Yes.
Two pieces turn. Maybe Redacted can finally break free, but it's only as far as LJ. Talk tries to push it towards Wavy. Kofa was already waiting for that one. Gets a couple of touches. Wavy again, a risky touch. Two-piece. Pushes it to the side. Redacted seem to have survived this wave of pressure. That's a bit of a heavy touch there from LJ. Makes something good from it, though. Then almost over for Wavy.
Gets the touch.
Redacted making a good final touch every time, but they're getting trickier. They're getting riskier. And that's a good slowdown from First Killer. Wants to...
Oh, shit. First Killer got it by everybody.
In the corner.
Yeah, they needed a challenge there. Redacted just got a piece on it. They look like they've lost the momentum in this series, at least for now. They've had their moments, but Rebellion looks stronger.
LJ's there, watch redirect. He gets the bomb. Oh, he still saves it.
Took one piece out of two
piece. It's a
1v1 left, and now Talk tries to fake out Kofa. Wavy high. He's got boost this time.
Wavy has a little bit of boost.
Coming back into it. Wants to get this dunk. It falls to two-piece. He picks his spot.
With the two-piece. No, not on target.
That should have been it. I like that he shot it low. It made it impossible for the defenders, but he misses the target, and now LJ with a chance the other way. Two-piece stuffs it. Best chance of the game. Redacted couldn't take it.
First Killer flicks. Talk was waiting for that one. Talk's been pretty quiet in this overtime for Redacted. It's mainly been about Wavy and two-piece, so waiting for him to get involved. He might not need to, though, as Wavy is dancing it forward.
This might be a two-overtime song type of game.
It's risky. That's what's been happening this entire overtime.
Two-piece has no boost.
Surely Rebellion punished them this time, but that from Kofa is rushed.
Yeah, that was a big mistake there by Redacted. They made
overtime song card
to display the ball there with two players. They both had to go immediately, but you can't both go. Not in that situation. Get away with it, though.
We got the bump. Great save by First Killer.
Defense again. Oh, lovely touch. by Talk. It's
Wavy.
not panned out in their favor, and that was exquisite to watch.
Yeah, that was right at the end of his car. Must have been the final pixels to generate that much pace from that position.
Get bumped. Kofa up.
Eventually goes to Kofa. Oh, there's a demo there from first killer.
Two-piece has to
Look at
get
this one. No boost. Kofa has all the
it
time
doesn't
in the
matter.
world, but now he gets
Wait,
too much power on
counter!
him. And Talk on the counter. Does he have his teammate below him? Does he need him? He tries to get it around the corner. Wavy was waiting. Redacted have pressure, but they don't have their goal.
Well, both teams know they really need to push to get a goal in this matchup. Both teams play defending so well, but they're pushing themselves to the absolute limit, and they're almost getting caught out because of that. As
They've
we
got
approach
pressure.
the
They've
double
slowed
time,
it down. They've slowed it
5-minute
down.
OT, and it's been a nail-biter.
Redacted who, even after losing a game, even after conceding goals, have been
God,
smiling,
Wavy, you
laughing
won't?
amongst themselves, not taking it too seriously, at least in a negative sense. Are really going to feel it if they lose this game.
Yeah, there's a good chance there. I like the 50 game
with the
out
tier 1
Redacted as we do pass 5 minutes in OT. LJ's not getting challenged.
No!
Somebody's got to go. Crossbar to the rescue for Redacted. LJ almost 1v3'd them.
How on earth have they survived? But Kofa goes again.
In honor of CJ
and
Shopify.
to the ceiling. Wants the backboard touch.
Somebody needs a hero.
He tries to punish them. Tries to take them by surprise. LJ gets it to the side. Talk's already there waiting. Has no boost, so can't do too much. LJ. The goal is mercy, but 2 pieces there.
Can you believe we're only in game 3 of a best of 7? These guys are giving it everything.
Shit.
Both have come so close to scoring.
Both teams are playing so good.
I feel like it's more important for Redacted to get this one.
Soft touch cuts off by first killer.
Losers of game 2. They cannot give Rebellion an easy way out.
Talk's already up there, had 2-piece behind him. Tracking it all the way. That was a decent pass there towards LJ.
That was it right there.
Wavy now has a chance. He's got some boost. It's race 2 by first
Bring
killer.
it down low.
Talk against LJ. Leaves it to
2
LJ.
pieces
2 pieces
there.
already
He
up,
gets
so
the beat.
Redacted. Not pushing too many men forward right now.
Smart play by first.
First killer's done some great work to not lose that 50-50. I've got no idea which way this is going.
I
but
thought
25
he might
seconds is
double.
all Rebellion, and for the next 30 it's Redacted. Both teams are having turns of
Who
pressure.
is gonna do it, bro?
We're still yet to find that real, unmissable clear-cut chance.
Yeah, over 6 minutes of overtime. Inseparable.
Oh my God! First killer
we
to
had
LJ.
so many goals before this OT in every single game. And that's how Rocket League goes sometimes. You finally get to OT and both teams defend too well for the other to have a chance. But here's a big chance. What a pass! LJ denied. That was massive for Rebellion. Redacted survive again.
Yeah, lovely effort there from Rebellion. The shot wasn't bad either, but it was well saved. Kofa to the double, doesn't get it. 2-piece has to just hop to nowhere. All Redacted players are low on boost. Kofa tries to find first killer, who's
somewhere
way back, getting boost or something. Yeah,
first killer got
at the boost store.
2-piece now
was being
low.
declined. He was like, come on, I need to get back to the game. He got it eventually. Now the game does continue. 2-piece around the corner. Talk waiting for it. Waits this 50. Takes out an opponent as well. Wavy has this one completely to himself. We need a spark from an individual.
7 minutes!
The third man being this defensive. An individual solo play seems most likely because there's always someone defending the infield pass.
Look at that, Wavy again on the far side. He's been demoed though. First killer misses his double. 2-piece was ready for that. Reset, pass one. Kofa with the goal line save.
Yeah, Kofa was with the goal line save, but I think the demo went for the wrong player. If he'd gone for Kofa, the flip reset was already over the first man. Instead, he tried to bump the first man. So double jeopardy there on the Rebellion defense. Wavy has only got 30.
Oh my God!
Let's this one roll. Look, all 3 Rebellion players in blue territory, waiting for this ball to come back to them. The Data can afford to take it slowly. They can afford to build up their boost reservoirs.
8 minutes overtime in game 3.
8 minutes! How is that not a goal?
Rebellion.
Jesus
The shots
Christ!
are getting absolutely drilled near the net. That was a great attempt. Redacted, they'll have to wait just a little bit longer.
Make your predictions, everybody. Will we reach the fabled 10 minutes?
Oh, demo!
2 extra games of Rocket League is always what everyone wants to see at this point. Wavy doesn't. And Talk's right there. Talk to the backboard. This is the opportunity. Great defending, Kofa.
Sidewall.
With a chance to skim it. LJ's back.
2-piece still staying active though. Rebellion are stuck in the mud. They've not got no momentum.
There's no one there.
Redacted have got a great chance. So ceiling double by Talk with the reset. Backboards into 2-piece. And Kofa's there to defend.
Yeah, but Wavy keeps the attack going. This could be Redacted's chance. They have to avoid overcommitting though. Wavy gets the wave dash. Can't do anything with the ball though. LJ takes all the time in the world in the corner. Such confidence from him. This key moment. First killer waits. Kofa right behind him. Rebellion pretty starved at the moment. Only LJ had anything real to play with. First killer with nothing. Has to keep an eye on Talk in the air. Kofa catches. A couple of demos coming in. A trade, I think it was. Seemed like 2 booms.
Past 9 minutes in overtime as well.
Everybody's dying!
And still we continue. Redacted have had the ball in the Rebellion end for almost the entire last minute. They've had so many chances. Now Wavy with a pre-jump, trying to come in with a super unexpected angle.
Guys, the fucking song is over.
That's
what
we
song
need.
do I play
We need some
now?
bravery and bravado from these brilliant players to be the first grand finalists.
What even song
in the
do I
kickoff
do?
gauntlet. Kofa could be that man. He goes to the backboard, wants to force it downwards. LJ's up here. He's taking a risk because Talk gets it past him. First killer all alone, does not want to get dunked. Avoids that first. LJ doesn't have much boost, but he has got the quality. He's got the ability to find first killer. Here's Kofa. Really Kofa takes it.
I wanted games. I wanted 10-minute overtime. I wanted a 10-minute overtime.
What a pass down by LJ, and then the speed of first killer. To beat the defense by a pixel.
Into the corner.
Put the ball perfectly into the backboard.
Absolute
and
cinema.
Kofer snipes the top corner. We saw so many crossbars, so many posts in this game. But Kofer sorts it.
That was intense.
Any newcomers.
That was
That
awesome.
doesn't count as 2 games. It still only counts as 1, even if the overtime is almost 10 minutes.
Holy fuck, Kofer dropped 1,000. First killer almost dropped 1,000. Talk almost dropped 1,000.
I was
Look
going to
at
say
the point
after
total, Joe.
overtime, puts into perspective what Diaz did earlier to get 990 where it was in regulation.
Still, I mean, the defense from both teams so impressive.
That's
to
why
hang
we're
on for
here.
almost 10 minutes in OT under that kind of pressure. Oh, yeah, so close on multiple occasions for Redacted.
Jesus, that was
and they've called timeout to try get that 1% more. They don't need much more.
10
They're
shots
very
by
close.
Doc. It was
but
doing
they
it
do
that
need more.
close. There's so many opportunities.
As soon as he was there, his eyes lit up. Get something on this.
And poor Wavy.
First killer will win that
I mean,
race.
that's just a dot. You're not saving that. You have to pre-jump it.
The opportunity he'd been waiting for. Not easy after 10 minutes of overtime.
Yeah.
To slap, you know, you're tempted to be safe. You're thinking,
that
well,
was
miss.
awesome.
You have to attack that with full confidence. Kofa did and earned his team
they took a timeout?
2-1 lead in this series.
Smart. I'm
Still
with
love
it.
what I'm seeing out of Redacted.
Taking
I
a
mean, what
timeout
team.
smart, especially like
Somebody
they just need a
signed it.
timeout to get their heart rate down.
Somebody
You'd
needs to
have
sign
to
these guys.
imagine they're pushing
refreshing
cardiac
Twitter right
arrest
now.
levels of
Still
heartbeats.
not. I can't believe it.
I wouldn't be surprised if a
After
team tried to sign them
10-minute
before they made the final,
overtime.
but
Yeah,
they've got
I'd
to
be
get
dead,
3
bro.
games if they want to play in it.
Here.
Rebellion only need 2. And this is, you know, such an impressive run for
all
Redacted
right.
regardless of the result from here on. This would already be a great story for North America, for Wavy, 2-piece Memory, and Talk, you know, for the whole roster. But it would sting to lose twice to Rebellion, the team that just got done benching Wavy, 2-piece, and Memory.
I mean, let's talk a little bit more about Rebellion, though, of course, because
I mean, a timeout
this is
there
not a
is
team
you
that,
have to take one anyways, but
is here
also
to be part
again,
of the
just for
Redacted
the
story.
simple
You know,
fact of
their
like
leader, first
doing
killer,
it so you can
still yet
calm
to
down,
win an
take a
RLCS
breather,
land.
and be like,
Does this
okay,
count
it's
to you?
okay,
You know,
we're
we don't
okay,
have South America
we're
here.
okay,
We
we're
don't
okay,
have
we're okay, we're good.
By
You know?
definition, yes. I think if Rebellion or anyone can win this this grand final today, it is an RLCS LAN win. You know, it's not a major, it's not a big LAN, but it is a LAN. So it still counts, and I'm sure it would do wonders for the confidence of the winners moving forward into the majors and into Worlds later in the year.
So let's see, that's the prize for all these players. And the prize for Rebellion as well. Let's not forget, his first killer goes up. A man so desperate to get rid of the 2 second places monkey off of his back. As Wavy goes forwards, Redacted have to dust themselves off. The tactical timeout use of perfection now. After losing that one, you certainly want to take the time to just clear your nerves.
You have to think there's no possible way, right? There's no possible way.
That was close.
We see another incredibly cinematic game, right?
A million miles an hour.
No
Redacted
possible way,
almost
right?
caught out with it. Well, I mean, they were caught out, but luckily the crossbar had them. Now the post to the rescue for Rebellion. Well, a lot of posts and a lot of crossbars here, but I don't think it's necessarily been bad shooting. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you think, well, that's just an unnecessary crossbar.
Yeah.
Anything under it is a goal, but with the way that the teams are defended, you need to shoot perfectly. Oh, that was close.
Ooh.
So near.
Redacted self so
and
much
yet
pressure.
So far. Nearly. 2-piece will go again. Over first killer, not quite. I was going to say, with regards to pointless posts and crossbars, I've seen plenty of Rebellion streams that have included many of various rosters.
Yeah, you don't need to be watching to hear that that's happening. Oftentimes in quick succession.
You can hear the pipes clanging all the way on the official stream. First killer has no boost, so he gets it as far as he can, but Kofa, lovely touch from him, skins it along, wants to follow it. Tried free-flipping into the ball there. Good touch from First Killer. Rebellion looking slightly stronger here in game number 4 as First Killer nearly pushes that one into the
cool guy. Thanks for the
redacted
try,
goal.
man.
LJ's turn this time.
He's in 2 months.
Something we've sort of been rare in seeing, this sustained pressure from Rebellion, where they just look like they could score any punch forwards.
Well, you know, I do think if one thing is to be said about the way that the series is trending.
Oh, there it is, Johnny.
Oh, well played.
Oh,
well played
man,
again.
that is a good shot.
Rebellion are playing their game now. This is what they want. Controlled Rocket League.
Like
no conceding allowed.
Back to Kofer.
And
Kofer just dunking it.
They get the goals off the back of superior mechanics, superior efficiency. I think it was better for Redacted when there were goals flying into both ends. I think that suited them more. They need to try and play a bit more loosely. And if that means conceding 2, so you score 3, so be it.
Well, let's see if they can make that happen, because so far from the next kill, there's Rebellion again coming forwards, asking all sorts of questions.
I love that fake. Oh, and the control and the flick.
First killer has to stop this ball rolling towards his own goal. Wavy is
talking Wavy. I mean, really, this entire team, they've just been so on fire.
Start some questions to the goalkeeper.
They're playing better than I've ever seen any of these guys play. It must be talk. Maybe like talk is the difference.
I've been very impressed.
You know what they say, chat? Talk to him.
Redacted have talk going to the ceiling. Rebellion at the moment always having a man back, and that's that control you were talking about, Johnny.
Oh, well played First Killer. He knew he couldn't get the ball, so he just takes the player out instead. And look at the activity.
Good read.
Getting so much of First Killer in this matchup.
Maybe someday next wave. Maybe someday.
That's always a great sign for First Killer teams. Because when he's looking good, you know the other team's going to be so worried about him. They might commit too many players to defending him. And now he's got the backup of LJ and Kofer. Definitely a triple threat lineup.
Yeah, there's definitely a blueprint for Rebellion to win lands. We're seeing a sign of it now. Such a good performance, this one. Redacted had a couple of half chances after they went 1 goal behind, but apart from that, it's been all Rebellion here on game number 4.
All right, come on, Redacted. We would love to see another overtime.
Almost 15
Could
minutes
not express that enough. Another OT would be spectacular.
The overtime, as exciting
I don't know if we're going to get those. Give me within 19 months. Thank you, brother.
Thanks. So pushes that one to the side. Not going to be enough though. Oh, it is actually, because LJ's missed that one. Can talk about the most of it. Not this time.
Minute left. I mean, it's crunch time and First Killer's cooking.
Two-piece tries to.
They're surviving.
Gets it high. Kofa dives in there and misses, but again, keeping the pressure on Redacted, making sure they're not taking their time defensively.
That demo hurts them. That might be a goal. Yeah, it's going to be a goal.
1-2 there. Lovely passing play.
That's going to be a goal every time, man. They got the demo on third man. And then First Killer getting that beat. LJ passed back to First Killer, and First Killer absolutely
from
slopped
exerting their style of play and insisting that that's how we're going to play this game. It's just exactly what Rebellion want. We talked about it earlier. Even when they're winning a game, they're conceding a lot. They don't like that. They want to win with clean sheets. That's their play style that dominated the grand final yesterday. But they're starting to look more and more like potentially the favorite to win this whole thing. Redacted beat NIP, who played KC close. Rebellion are now beating Redacted. They could be the favorites to win and win a spot for NA, an extra major spot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that would have been sublime. Wavy couldn't quite get it on target. They still might be two-piece, a little bit too behind. They're playing too fast even for their own good. One more infield pass.
Oh!
A masterclass in recycling possession.
Still a chance.
Shot as well.
Don't count these boys out yet. We might see another 10 freaking minute overtime.
Does not hit the post. Does not hit the crossbar.
We might see it happen.
Redacted. Break the deadlock. They finally get the goal. The drought is over, but they need one more.
Yeah, they do need one more. Talk with the demo. Gonna have to get First Killer here.
First Killer has it cleanly.
Okay.
Two-piece sends it high. Redacted gonna throw everything at this for 20 seconds. LJ
another 50.
Talk. It's going to fall to Wavy.
Wavy couldn't have done much, but he does get the save.
First Killer almost punched it home. With 10 seconds left, Rebellion have control.
And First Killer is slowing the game down. He's just letting the clock win the match for them. 4 seconds to go. They can back pass this, and it's a guaranteed win. There's no pressure in the midfield, but now look at that wide position again. Being used by Redacted.
Oh,
First
he
Killer
wanted the bump. Wavy's still on the ball.
To keep it up, and he does.
Wait, Wavy got the boost.
He keeps setting over the boost as well.
Okay. Okay.
Send it high. That's danger.
No.
Two-piece.
Oh, that was close.
There, but he's not quite.
That would have been a great 0-second shot. Another overtime would have been sick, man.
Beginning to feel their way back to the top.
Yeah, they've just adapted brilliantly to the new Redacted that we've had today, because they are a new team today.
All right,
Redacted
guys.
did not look like the same team yesterday. Today's gameplay's been far more inspiring. It's caused a lot more problems for their opposition.
Game number 4. No,
risen
game
to the
5.
occasion.
Coming up
They've
here in a
accepted
second.
the challenge.
Shopify
They've come out of the
look pretty good.
grind fest. Almost 10-minute overtime
Redacted
on top.
also look pretty
And now
good. This
they
is a
take
tough
control
one,
of the
man.
series with some
I would
brilliant
hate to see a
passing plays.
series as good as
they're
this.
timing their moments perfectly right now.
I would hate to
Rebellion,
see a
and their
series as good as
experience
this
is showing
end
as well.
on Game 5. That would suck. That would suck. This one deserves Game 6 or Game 7 at the very least. No timeouts to be had.
Put some light punches on them.
You know Shopify's not going to take a timeout, but Redacted don't even have one, so that's not even an option for those dudes.
KC to Game 7. Rebellion have
But
already
here we
swept
go.
Space
We would
Station
love a
yesterday.
Game 7. We'd
So
love a Game 7.
With a 3-1 lead over
Oh,
Redacted,
I said it, didn't I?
It looks
God
like Rebellion are
dang
on their way to the final.
God dang it. The
Are they
overtime
favourites
song
to
is
win?
called
And
Paranoia
what a win it would be
by
for North America.
Kentashi.
An extra team at
Or
both majors and
Kentenshi,
worlds.
Kentenshi.
And the EU 5 through 8 seed, or maybe even the 2 through 8 seed, will be an absolute bloodbath.
If they can keep up this level of precision, you know, keep timing their passing plays this well, if their shooting remains this good, then I still say
Yo,
can't.
Mateo, thanks for the 100 bits.
Rebellion are getting closer and closer, and they are certainly capable of taking down first Redacted and then either SSG or KC.
Oh, Mateo with
SSG
another
have yet
100
to
bits.
show us that level in a final. They looked unbelievable against
I think that's how I
Vitality
say it.
today.
Yo, Nitsa, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Rebellion look like the team to beat at the moment. Redacted have got their work cut out for them. It's Cofort dancing in the box, looking for chain resets.
Already shop
Redacted
looks
as well
pretty
on their
good.
third series of the day compared to
Pretty
Rebellion's
consistent here.
first. So potentially fatigue starting to come into play. But this is where potential champions are made, Redacted. Rebellion not rushing into anything. Not going to get itchy about winning the series, but they are going to have to win it still. Maybe that's the jolt in the arm.
Oh, that is just disgusting.
Piecing him up off the corner. Uses
going, and he's up in the air so
every
quickly
bit of
with a
angle on
perfect
that
read.
one. Nice
And just the
shot.
no-look double fist bump as well.
Nice
That's a cherry on
shot.
top.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Redacted
clip.
have their lead. Game 5, they are not going to go away quietly. Kofa gets a flip reset straight from the off. Wants to get a second touch, trying to manipulate that ball, begging it to go into the back of the net, but it's not going to happen. It's too slow. And RJ's going for a bump. I like the change in mind there from Rebellion. Definitely seems to be the continuation of the plan. Firskiller now is having a nibble as he goes along. What it means is that Firskiller gets full control of the ball. That's happening all too often for Redacted, even though they have this lead from a wonder goal. It's less replicable now than it was because that is relying on big mechanical plays.
I mean, Redacted have plenty of big mechanical plays, though. They're very mechanical. So is Shopify, but
to go for it again.
I mean, so far,
They're all just
Redacted's the one
wonder
that
goals,
made
aren't
that
they?
big
Their
mechanical
whole
play.
squads have shown up, but some of their best highlight reel goals on the pitch when it matters most. But it still doesn't feel enough. We still need a little bit more from Redacted. As Rebellion are
No, wait,
just that good.
two-piece clips twice in one game, right?
Goal, I might start to believe there's something here for them. But now I get the
Ooh,
sense
I like that little
Rebellion are
shimmy
eventually going
at
to
the
get
very
a
end.
goal.
That was
You know,
nice.
it doesn't seem like a clean sheet performance here, but Wavy almost does double up. And that's a good dunk there from Torque. Does he have a teammate behind him? Redacted have nobody with boost there to get the next touch. Kofa tries to get the dunk on Redacted. Rebellion, you know, no hint, no danger of rushing this and trying to force the issue, even though they're 1 goal down.
Oh, good reflex by two-piece, but Kofa might have this saved.
I don't know. Do you when you fucking ho ho ho? Do you scream or do you?
Just over half the game to go. Rebellion will feel like it's coming. As long as it's just that 1 goal difference, like you mentioned, and that could be it.
You gotta have that old white guy laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like that old kind of tubby white guy, the dude that's got millions of dollars in the bank. You gotta have that type of, you know, carefree vibe to you.
Connects too
That's the only way you could go. It's the only way you could do it the right way.
He does put Rebellion back in this game. And they have
that money lab, you know what I mean.
Seeming storm at times, Rebellion.
Like it's a carefree.
Will the waters get choppy again? Will Firskiller allow them to? Here he goes to the ceiling. LJ in the middle wants to get the pass to LJ.
Can't get the double off the ground.
High and bouncy.
All tied up yet again. This could be it for Redacted.
Slow and
God, it's been fun to watch these guys though today.
A couple of them with one simple touch.
I mean, I hope we keep going.
It makes more awkwardness for Redacted in the
It's
corner.
been so fun. I don't want it to stop.
Just waiting to pounce. Pushes to the side, but that's good patience.
Oh, he leaves it for Talk.
Nice
Smart move.
well, just leaving it for Talk. He did have more boost and a better angle to attack with. It's not amounted to much. First killer with the bump in offense. Saved by Talk. This end too, but no.
That's not in. That's not in.
He can't hit the target.
But he shouldn't be given that much time and space, though. Kofa had an almighty run up at that one. Triple jumps towards the ball. Couldn't quite put it on target because the Redacted goalkeeper, all he could do was stay still. Here's Kofa again, time and space. Huge flick on
this might be a goal.
Then gets the next touch. Side to side in front of the Redacted goal. Playing the game laterally right now.
A lot of pressure, and then Redacted are awkward.
Stays at 1-1.
Oh, no, they get out of it. Okay.
They've lost their lead. What they haven't done is collapse. They haven't given up. They haven't
that would have been such a good pass.
Rebellion just yet.
Yeah, is it going to be one more game? Can Redacted keep the Cinderella run alive? They've come so close. The losses have all been competitive, but they are all still losses. Rebellion do still have 3 game wins in a row, and all the momentum, timeout used for Redacted as well. I mean, everything's against them right now. Do they still believe that it's possible? Do you still believe that it's possible?
I certainly do, and I think any Rebellion fans will think that it's possible for Redacted to win this series from here. That much is true. Two-piece waits. Kofa isn't going to let him
he gets the bump. Okay, here we go.
There's no one there with any boost for Redacted. I want to look like they were going to be
Redacted missed. That was double demoed. It's going to be a 2v1.
Kofa, one touch, two touch.
Up high.
Boost.
We got no boost. First killer. Oh,
not letting
shit.
them walk this one to overtime. Want to win it now.
Oh, shit. Whoa, we get the save.
Saved by two-piece.
Whip, this is an elimination match. There are no lowers.
In the reset till the last second. Redacted kept him out. 15 seconds to go. They need a hard clear, they need something, and there it is from Talk.
Yeah, good stuff there from Talk, important. Redacted would bite your hand off for overtime right now.
Ooh,
4 seconds left. Looks like we're gonna have one more
it's coming
chance
down
for
to this.
Rebellion.
This could be...
Two-piece, has to keep it high. First
They're gonna keep it up. Kofa pops it. That's not a good touch.
This could be dangerous. Is anyone for Redacted there on the ball?
Nah, he might kill it.
Two-piece.
Okay.
Pushes it upwards.
LJ boom.
LJ clears long. Is anyone for Redacted gonna be able to attack that one?
And we got
Rebellion.
Another overtime. Is this one going to be up to 10 minutes long? Who the fuck knows?
First chance is going to be Redacted. The first killer takes it away from Wavy. Two-piece has to be careful here.
Get your ears ready.
LJ's coming in.
If this is a long overtime, we're going to be blessed again.
In the opening seconds of overtime.
Yeah, Rebellion, all of them got pretty much 100 boosts. Redacted are searching for the boost pad, seeing what they can pick up. Kofa uses his to force Talk to send it high. LJ.
Dude, if it was a 20-minute overtime, that would break record.
This is similar to the goal that LJ scored earlier on for Rebellion. Coming from the ceiling, falling down, and just teeing up a teammate. Earlier on, it was first killer.
Getting some 50s, getting some more 50s. This could be it.
Do break through the lines, though. They've survived that early wave of attack from Rebellion. Can they build upon that in this overtime?
I like that LJ's left that. He didn't want to get
the land record is 12 minutes.
Faster.
I know it was like Falcons versus... Was it Falcons Vitality or something? Who was it that broke that record? I was watching that shit live. I remember that.
To leave their net wide open. Need to be.
But a 20-minute overtime would easily break.
And they're not. It's going to be FK. He is just simply too good. Redacted with a brave performance. But the result is the same. And Rebellion, for the second day in a row, make it to the grand final.
Consistency
and there we go, chat.
From Shopify Rebellion, from their new roster.
Redacted are out. But can we get a round of applause for Team Redacted? I mean, I'm not mad at all that Shopify will be representing us in the grand final. I'm very happy. I was rooting for them all yesterday. I really was. So I'm genuinely very pleased with Shopify being in the grand final. They probably are the best North America team right now, other than NRG, which NRG's not even here, so whatever. And then, who knows? Maybe they're going to go up against SSG. Who knows? SSG has also had a little bit of a Cinderella run today. They are going up against K-Corp after this one, so that might be a little bit more difficult, but we'll see.
They were just millimeters away.
I hope they give the microphone to Wavy, though.
So different.
They're not going to, but...
For them, Rebellion were just simply too good. And they do it.
SSG is not beating K-Corp. You are a non-believer.
I cannot believe there are.
Man, that was still such a good shot, too. Two-piece. That was clean. And then just a bad 50.
But, yeah. Line up, queue up. Redacted. Get them while they're hot.
First killer, of course. I think 2-piece went up for it. Wasn't prepared for how fast first killer was. And honestly, a really good shot by him.
That's exactly what I plan to do as they make their way to the grand finals. I have first killer here with me with Shopify Rebellion. Congratulations on the win, first off.
Thank you.
For you, I want to ask, obviously you guys took the dub yesterday when it comes to the regional, and that is technically a LAN win. Are you counting that, or are you going to say today has to be the one to get a LAN win?
No, I'm counting us today. I need it to be international.
Cool. I feel that. I think that's the right way to go here. But you guys are looking good. You look like you're on the path towards that. You know, I was talking right before to Coach Violent Panda. He was saying that you guys came in with a new game plan, made some changes. Were you confident in those changes right away? Were you hesitant? You're like, okay, I don't know if it's going to work. Now we do. What was the thought process with any of those changes coming in today for you?
I knew that it would work if we. I can't really say too much, but if we just did it properly, I know it's easier said than done.
First killer has dropped a lot, hasn't he?
If we just
that boy
stuck to the game plan, I guess it would.
Thank you for the raise, sir.
It was just a good place.
Yeah. No. So I guess looking into it, did you feel like, okay, that was easier than I thought once in it? Because it looked like you guys had control. I mean, of course, Redacted was fighting back, but do you feel now confident going into the grand finals with that playstyle?
Yeah, I think it works really well, and we're really confident with it. We're comfortable, so I think, yeah, I'm confident going into the finals.
And just to talk to your opponents now that they're eliminated too, I think they've got a lot of fans on their sides now. Playing against them, being on field, how do you feel these guys are going to fare going forward in the region and potential international competition?
I think they're going to be really good. Honestly, they've impressed me a lot since I played them in the Cash Cup, and then we beat them twice, but since then they've improved a lot, and they seem to keep improving, and I'm honestly excited to see what they can do, and I'm proud that they're repping in it.
Yeah,
that was wholesome.
It's been great to watch, but of course you're in grand finals. You're waiting on your opponents. I want to get some thoughts early on that. Who do you want it to be between the two potentials? Like, most people think it's going to be K-Corp, but who would you rather have in that grand final to give you the best chance for that LAN win?
Honestly, I think it doesn't really matter.
No.
I think that if we just play our game, we can be the best, and I'm just going to stick to that.
Fair enough. You did in this game, and you won it, so I have to say good luck in the grand finals. Hopefully you can get that done.
Might be the only PR trained Rocket League pro. Dude, I feel like they definitely all get like a little bit PR
another
trained.
Grand final.
You know they
this
do.
One international.
Who's
can
playing
he
next?
Finally get that
K-Corp
win,
versus SSG in the semis.
RLCS major win here. It's not a major, but it's a LAN. It is a LAN, and it's what an elevation it is over the one he got yesterday.
Yeah, he was saying he doesn't really mind who he would be playing against. I think you don't want Casey over there. Let's not run that one back again. But it is a phenomenal performance from them in this series. Game one and the rest of them beyond that. All very close. Redacted played them so close, but there is a tier list. There is a hierarchy.
Yeah, it really just came down to experience. FK balled out, average 590.
All right, so guys, what's our uptime right now? How much longer until I would need to reset my stream? Because I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind.
Talk was still doing what he was doing.
What's the timing, everybody?
But ultimately,
we've been live for 40. So we got 4 hours left.
Shorter than able to
3.5 hours.
They're the ones who
that's
the organization. For now, I think we can all expect Redacted to go get
I
picked up by
mean,
somebody at this point.
That's two. I think we might be okay before we have to reset. We might survive here, guys.
Next series, if Frontier wins. He could play Vatira yet again.
I think we'll be okay.
Yep. And Vatira's 2-0 against FK. He's right. Think about that.
Between Birmingham and San Diego.
San Diego. Yep. He always plays Vatira. He's made it to 2 LAN finals, and he's lost to Vatira both times.
Yeah, I sort of feel
like
Turkey maybe wants it at this point.
I think we'll probably be good.
It'll always get us back. We'll be like, hey.
So guys, we only got 2 more series, like full-blown, like best of 7s. And then we have, they're doing like a content creator thing. It's like a 4v4 match, probably like Coconut. I think Mertzy's in it, Chief Beef, and probably, a few others. And that is going to be a best of 3. So, that's probably not going to take that long. And I think they're doing that right before the grand finals. Pretty sure. So, yeah, should be good. I don't think we're going to need a reset.
You don't need it it, lads.
I mean, they kind of do need it because they might just fall off the face of the earth, Joker. You never know. Maybe open number 2, open number 3. That's
like
going to be a
that's
little
ever
bit.
happened
They're
to a
not gonna,
team
I
still
don't
in
think
this
open
tournament.
number. I don't think open number 2
Okay,
starts
this
up like
tournament, no.
January.
In general, yes.
Yeah, and an org still in this tournament,
I've
maybe.
seen a team
Yeah, maybe.
win a regional
I don't even
and
know.
then completely fall off the next one. Maybe.
I'm just excited because either way we have this great
7
story. If SSG
drops
is
have been
able to
weird
somehow
all
beat
day
Karmine Corp,
today.
then you've got SSG
I don't
versus
know,
Space
dude.
Station. You have a rematch.
I know
of
that
the
like
grand
TikTok drops are kind of a newer thing. I'm a little surprised that the Twitch drops were so weird today. I'm a little surprised. Normally, like they're on top of them. I don't know.
Champ versus regional champ is fun, but an opportunity to maybe get a binary sweep. You know, they came close last time. Listen to that. Maybe get them to play in the same series a second time around, and maybe with me actually in the arena for it. That would be pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he left. He went to go chill for a little bit. That's why he wasn't in the arena yesterday.
SSG's still in.
Listen,
They're
might just
going
do
up against
that
K-Corp next.
Karmine Corp.
Yep.
Yeah. I will say, Shopify Rebellion over the course of this so far weekend, yesterday and today, they have continually
Also, Chad,
ascended. They've gotten better and better. Their defense, once again, you saw it where they needed to lock up, and they did.
Didn't the Ultimates knock out K-Corp on like on something? I thought I remembered that. Like this would not be First Killer's first time taking down K-Corp if K-Corp makes it to the grand finals. Pretty sure.
Face off against. We're about to find out in a little bit, folks. We'll take a quick break before we get there.
Quick break,
the Karmine Corp is in kind of a similar boat here. We did see Shopify Rebellion after sitting around all day show up, played really, really strong. Karmine Corp, they seem to be a team that is good coming in.
Police, like you say, hard-headed, bro.
I think also, though, Karmine Corp, in comparison to Shopify's rise right now.
I do owe a few wheels. Wait, do I owe more wheels? I think I do, right?
And I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
We already
but
spun
it
a
does
few,
make me
and then you
worry
guys went crazy. So I think,
Well,
I do owe some wheels. Well, perfect, because we got a break coming up, and I got some wheel spins to do for y'all sexy bitches. That's what I got to do.
out of context.
I'm going to get some hooking, though, to NA. We did see backstage, like, within Pierre Gasly, where you've got somebody with the balls, like, they're trying to drop it, and you've got to try and catch it. I'm going to say, KC, whilst they were practicing that, the tennis balls were hitting the floor quite often. So
I saw that the other morning, too. They were doing the warm-ups, and Zen was just kind of like...
Okay. I mean, that's not Rocket League, though. You know,
It is crazy that we're over 300 subs today.
They were all
You're starting off so slow.
until Vatira went up there, and he's like, my reactions are OP.
I am the best.
Well, folks, we'll see how it goes when we get there. We have 2 more matches to go in our bracket, as well as Team EU versus Team
EU versus NA 4v4 show match. It's only a best of 3 though, so like.
I can't make that statement out loud. There are 6 people sitting in front of me that would try and fight me.
Thank you.
So you think EU's gonna win?
I'm them.
We'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun.
Had to make sure my wife wasn't in here. Am I gay? I'm more of a homosexual, but my wife sure thinks I'm gay. If you've seen how I, how I hang out with my boys, yeah, my wife definitely thinks I'm gay. Oh yeah. She's kind of a cover. Kind of a cover. I hope you're having a great stream, Elite. Yo, Police Live with the gifted for Steak and Shake. All right. Steak and Shake was good. I needed that. Oh my God. Legit one of the best.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Okay, no. Legit one of the best burgers I've had in a while. Granted, I don't eat burgers that often. I love burgers, but like, you know, I tend to not like go crazy with burgers most of the time. Did you guys post anything interesting in the media share? Oh, you clipped the backflip? Oh my God. Wow. That looks hilarious. Wait, did somebody post that clip, like the actual clip of it? Because I kind of want to go see that real fast. Was it 10? Yeah, I think it's 10 clips. Oh, this is probably one of those shots.
Fatigue starting to come into play. But this is where potential champions are made, Redacted.
Which one? Oh, yeah, look at this shot. Oh, I mean, upon rewatch, it is a great shot. I feel like that's kind of, that's like, okay, nah, that is a great shot. Because, like, he's holding down drift right here. Like, right there, he's holding, actually, no. No, because he starts drifting a little bit. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, so when he landed, he was holding drift for like a second, but then he let go. And then he jumped quick and got the angle. That's a clean shot. Clean shot. All right. I want to... Did somebody clip the... I mean, he clipped it. This motherfucker added... Dude, this guy added fucking sound effects. By the way, that is when, guys, that is when I did the backflip, and then, like, all I heard was, "Hey, Tana!" I turn around, there's a car stopped in the middle of the road, window down, like, and so my response was, I was like, ah! Well, I don't think the poor kid was like looking for me, you know? I don't think it was like the kid was just actively trying to find me and then successfully did. I don't think that was the case. Also, guys, again, drops should be working. Drops turned on. So, yep. We should be Gucci, all right? Look at that. Do you see how drops are turned on? All right? Look at that. Cool, 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 cool. If I go over here, and then I go to the clips, I'm going to find that you guys clipped that, right? I imagine the kid is somehow in my neighborhood, which is pretty cool. Oh, here it is. Okay. Did they actually, like, clip the, Okay, I want to find the part where I ate shit, though. That's what I want to find. Because I did that backflip, and then I fell really hard. So, let me find this real fast. Yes, the nuke glow explosions, the black one and the painted white one. Yeah, when I went outside, I had no idea, by the way, that it was raining. No idea. So then I'm like, fuck it. I take my socks off so my socks don't get wet. And then I just full sender. Full send it. And then I ate, dude, it wasn't that bad, but it didn't feel great. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. And then I ripped the normal one, right? And then that's when the kid showed up. And I was like, hi! Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. How often do you jump on the trampoline? I try to jump on the trampoline at least like a few times a week, man. It's good cardio. Very good cardio. I'm excited for this series too, Isaac. Slow-ass chat for 4,000 viewers? Yeah, not everybody wants to chat. Jesus Christ. How many fucking people are we going to get like this today? I mean, if we want, we can. If you really want, bro, we can do another roll call and we can fucking have people say where they're from in the chat. Gee, like, dude, I mean, those of you who have been here all day, do you see what the fuck I'm saying? Like, bro, it's for some reason people are just hating. Like, people just straight up hating. They don't like to see a motherfucker succeed, I guess. Jesus, man. Nah, we don't have to do another roll call. Holy crap. Unless y'all want to. Fuck it, do it. All right, roll call. Where are you from? Where are you from? All right, Ethereal. Chat, where are you from? Put it right now. Where are you from? Yes. Oh, my God. A lot of fake people here. A lot of fake people. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. There's fake people from all over the world. Wow. Hi, police. You look at that. Mexico, Chile, Wisconsin, West Virginia, West by God, baby. We got Detroit. Hey, what's up, Uzumaki? What else? We got Puerto Rico, England, Denmark, Finland. Do you guys see how many fake people we got in here? Oh, my God. Seriously, bro. Like, people just fucking be hating to hate recently. I can't fucking take it, man. I'm from Botland. I knew it. I knew it. You can't hide from me. Also, okay, I'll say that I don't want to keep harping on this. We keep getting people like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. You're from Africa? Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. We've got a few people from Africa up in here. I'm from your mama's house. Bitch. How'd you make it over there, man? I haven't been to my mom's house in a hot minute. But yeah, for anybody that for some reason really wants to just hate on me, there's a plugin that you can download for Twitch. It's a great plugin. It tells you if there's any bots in the chat. All right, go find that plugin and download it. That way you can shut the fuck up when you load it up and see it says 0. All right? No more talking about it. Ooh, what's good, Chicken Tits? Thanks for the 100 bits, Bert. What's crack-a-lacking, baby? Yes, Dragon. Should be. Hi, Undead. Hi, Smexy. No. Exactly. See, you get it. Fuck the haters. I might take him out to dinner first, but you're right. I don't just want to fuck them. You know what I mean? I want to wine and dine them a little bit and then fuck them, you know? All right, everybody. We got about 1 minute. Now, hey, I will be so pissed off today if it's one of those bullshit days. Wiener destroyed. Thanks for the 3 months. That's awesome, Shotty. Yeah. Nope, you're not going to do that. So, I'm going to be real upset if this ends up being one of those days where the semifinals are significantly more entertaining than the grand finals. It's happened a few times during a big event like this, right? And I have a feeling that might be the case. I don't want it to be. I think that Shopify, at the very least, will put up a good fight if it is K-Corp. I do slightly feel it might be a tough series for SSG. Now, they're coming off of a heater, so I have high hopes, but I'm a little bit worried. What's my thoughts on the Streamer Awards? I saw a few clips of the Streamer Awards last night. I did not watch it. But like, you know, I saw clips this morning and all that shit. It looked, Burn, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I mean, it looks cool. I think it's cool that it's like creator, like it's literally organized by creators, which is cool. I did hear the allegations that like it's a little bit rigged. I also, some of the clips that I saw did not look super cool. Like, as far as like there were some performances that were being done that I thought were like maybe not the best, that I would not have enjoyed watching. But I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess, you know? Like, it's just an award show. I don't like watching award shows, though. Like, you'll never catch me watching, like, the fucking Oscars, the Emmys. I could have cared less about any of that shit. The only thing that I genuinely watched live, and I don't know why I watched it, was the Will Smith slap. Like, when fucking Will Smith came up and smacked the piss out of Chris Rock, for some fucking reason, I was actually watching that live. And that was like a jaw-dropping moment, just like, what? Why the fuck? That's gotta be scripted, right? But no, I then found out it was not scripted whatsoever. But yeah. Other than that, I do not watch award shows. I find them to be incredibly boring. Unless you're like one of the creators that is nominated for an award, I ain't fucking watching that shit. There'd be no need. I didn't vote for anything because I just don't even care.
Guaranteed, so big implications for EU.
I'm excited for this one, guys, and you also better be, because this oh man, I need SSG to come out going nuts.
Even Vitality might be running for him as well.
You nominated me?
But listen, on the other side, if you're an
NA
thanks
fan, for the vote of confidence,
or if you're an NRG fan,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
I doubt it.
You're rooting for SSG in this one because guess what? The competition in America is stacked right now, and NRG didn't necessarily have a good finish base. So now, coming back home, there's a lot of time for the break, and then they're gonna have to come and face
the Santa costume, and we're locking it.
Deep North America.
They will. I mean, but listen, everybody got better in order to get as good as NRG, so that's good for a region. But I'll tell you this right now,
I will say, I bought this costume on Amazon. This thing is pretty high quality. It's not amazing quality, but this thing would survive a few years.
NRG fans could also, after this weekend, kind of relax a little bit and be like, okay, that result they had wasn't as bad as we thought it was. Redacted are actually quite good, as are Gen G.
Now we can keep all the heat in.
They just had like not the best weekend, but it wasn't like turn on the fire hydrants and panic alarms.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have turned on the panic alarm and everything like that, because no, I think after seeing the performances we've been getting from everybody, like Redacted, like SSG, that even with a 5th spot now, it is going to become kind of dicey, because I feel like there is a top 3 already in NA now.
Well, folks, we are waiting for that result.
Ready like Little
For the grand
Caesars.
finals. Also, the 4v4 show match yet to come should be a lot of fun, but let's get back into the action. Europe back on the
Bro, isn't it kind of funny that Redacted's name, when like on a bracket, makes it look like they took away a different team's name because it was like against TOS or something?
Space Station's got anything to say about it.
Oh.
It could be real short.
I kind of love that. I hope they keep the same name. I mean, I want them to get picked up by an org, but that's pretty funny. And there is K-Corp. Have not had a chance to play today.
I don't know. They lost Strahd. They added Juicy. I just think that they just got a great system. They have great confidence. They have some of the greatest players of all time, including the man in the middle. And Atto, 2 years on Karmine Corp at this point. He's been balling out. And let's see what the coach has to say. Oh, yeah, Extra. That's right.
That's right, Extra is here, and we've been
That's
talking
Extra.
a lot.
Yeah.
So we're gonna talk a little bit more. The squad just finally now getting to play in the Gauntlet. You guys have.
Dude, he kind of rocks that bald look.
Around. Has that made the players anxious at all, having to watch everyone else play and not be able to get on the field yet?
Nah, I mean,
Chat, that's a hair transplant. Chat, that's a hair transplant. That motherfucker went to Turkey. I know it. He went to Turkey. He's just like you. He is just like me. Chat, I have been very outspoken about this. I will be getting a hair transplant when I need one, and I have zero fucking shame. Did you guys see there was an episode of this show called The Smiling Friends where this like evil wizard was killing this little like, they look like Smurfs, but he was just killing them. And it turns out he was killing them because he was going bald and he thought that like they were helping him. Whatever. Either way, when like trying to defend why he was doing this, he was showing a group of people a picture. He was like, and it was a picture of a bald guy. Oh, I will go to Turkey. It's cheaper there. But like he showed a picture of a bald guy and he's like, what job do you think this man has? And then they were all like, he kind of looks like a construction worker, you know, blue collar. And he was like, oh, blue collar, really? And then he taps the screen, hair pops up on the guy, and he was like, oh, what about now? What does this guy do for a living? And they were like, oh, man, probably like a doctor, you know, maybe like a surgeon. Let me tell you, chat, when it is time, I'm getting a hair transplant, and I don't give a fuck. I respect Extra for doing it.
In the history of RLCS,
I
there's never been a
respect
final
it.
that was North America versus North America when international competition was.
You should transplant your ball hair to your head so it's curly.
There's a lot of North American content creators.
I've got some unnecessary information to give you, but it's not curly. The fuck? Do y'all just have an afro on your nutsack? What is...
G boys here in the
Is that a normal thing?
Chance for an all-NA final.
Got afro balls.
Looks like they're ready to go. Listen, I saw some booze on the other side. You know, some of the Frenchmen, they weren't necessarily happy
Make
with
a
it, but,
unibrow?
hey, let's send it to Leaf, man.
Yeah, let's.
You know,
Let's find out.
that's the one thing I'm thankful. I don't have a lot of hair right here. I don't really have to like pluck
joining
nothing.
me again. Kate Corp,
Yes,
looking
bro.
confident,
Oh my God.
You know, they were surprised to see so much North American representation. How about you? Were you surprised?
Have you ever
that North
seen my
America
chest,
was stepping
dude?
it up in this gauntlet?
No, I've heard good
I've
things
got
about
a
NA
forest.
scrims. I've noticed like
A nice
NA has
thick
been, like,
grove
playing
of
better as
bush
well.
right here.
Healthy
Nice
guards.
man hair.
So I'm not surprised at
If
all.
I absolutely need to.
Overall, maybe what not specifics for each team, but overall why maybe North America is having such a
If
good
all
gauntlet.
else fails.
Talent, honestly.
You think it's the new
we're
talent?
bringing a lot of new
We
talent.
have
like
options.
Zanger. We were going through what happened in EU a few years ago. That like a lot of new talent was coming to EU, like players like Vatira, Chronic, all these guys. Like NA is having the same thing now.
Right, because I also know part of the problem, and we talked about this a bit
Mangrove,
before,
if
that
you will. Yeah,
the new talent
Mangrove,
also was a bit of
yeah.
a problem in itself, that they didn't have that experience. You think that's just kind of
nah,
growing
my
pains,
wig
I guess?
is
Yeah,
right.
exactly. You just need like it's
One of the
time.
wigs
Even
right
if it's a good active
there.
team, they're gonna have
I
some
also have
growing
another
pains, but
wig
they're
that
gonna
came
keep
with the
getting
Santa
better and better
costume.
and improve a lot.
And now, before I talk about the match specifically, I guess let's look for the North American
This
region.
thing
How long
sucks,
do you
though. I
think
can't
those
wear
growing
this for
pains
very
are
long. It's
gonna be?
very
Do you still
itchy.
feel like there's a couple more steps they need to take, or are they really close to
No,
better?
they're very, very close. Like scrims, like they're definitely one of the teams who struggle the most in scrims. So I think they're there at the right point.
Now, is there any worry for have the players voiced any worry? Because K-Corp, of course, are usually that final blast. They're a team that knows how to get to a grand finals. And it feels like the story is lining up for a Vatira first killer.
I wasn't laughing. I was describing.
Was there any worries
Yo,
voiced by
mom.
the players?
No, we haven't scrimmed them yet, so we don't even know how we're gonna react.
The only downside about this is that all these little hairs.
Whoever can react on a moment best and can adapt to each other.
They just go into my mouth.
In the match coming up, right? Hey, well, anyways,
it's itchy as hell. I can't wear this very long. Oh, it's stuck.
Space Station on one side.
Oh, see, now it looks like a wig. Now I
we
look
heard
like a
from them
lunatic.
earlier, and it kind of alluded to it in some of those interviews there, Daz. They haven't scrimmed each other, and this is a completely new SSG roster that didn't exist last season. Do you feel like that favors one team more than the other?
I mean, no. I feel like, it's going to be a blank slate for both teams. They're going to come out and see how they look, because both teams have looked equally as threatening over the course of this weekend. We've seen the highs and
I should get a Grinch costume, too.
We know that they can be a bit more up
Can
and
I
down.
sit on your lap and tell
you
what I really want?
Has is tape, no actual
Oh, you can sit on my lap and we can talk about the first thing that comes up.
There's going to be a lot of adjustments on the fly. Fortunately for both these teams, they got two great coaches behind them, so we're in for a great series.
There's only tape in this situation. There's a lot more tape, I feel like, maybe on this.
I haven't thought on what that's going to be
here, but at the same time, if I had to pick a team to go up against a team that has no tape, Karmine Corp's going to be my first pick every time. So.
Oh, for sure. And also, Karmine Corp has had to watch.
Not the grand finals yet, Mackie. Not yet.
But the Diaz double hat trick.
Grand finals start in about probably like an hour.
Headed into
One more
this
hour
series,
on grand finals.
I feel like the expectations for SSG are very high now.
Which player are you watching most closely here for SSG?
SSG, I want to see if Diaz can do that same type of performance. Because without that performance, they don't beat Vitality.
I totally agree. The secret to beating K-Corp right here is Diaz. Diaz needs to keep doing shit that he's been doing this whole time.
I'm making a face at all of you because listen, because we have a North American desk.
We got Ethereality with the 25 bits.
This is so dramatic.
Oh my God, Mr. Bill Dance, I thought you were being serious for a second. I don't know enough about the medical field to dispute that information, but I realized it was a joke. I thought that might have been, like, you might be dropping some crazy lore with us. That's what I was thinking for a second. I'm like, bro, there ain't no way.
And I love...
You're a little cockeyed, though.
But that doesn't change anything about Rocket League.
God, oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me.
All right, dude, don't I owe wheel spins though? We can do a quick wheel spin. Let's spin the wheel of fun.
This is the blue wall.
I've had a passport.
Quick wheel of fun.
That's all I'm gonna say.
So great, you're a flip flopper. That's why you got all the geology attached to your arm, because we know you're everywhere.
Hey, who wants to get timed out, baby? Mods, please pick one random person to be timed out.
We're losing
and we got the Wheel of Pain as well, of course.
Okay, Waypoint goes Karmine Corp. I will say, since they
be gentle, Wheel of Pain.
That team over at SSG are actually represented. Never mind.
I
thought you were gonna say. Oh man, I had it all confused. Diaz is Brazilian. I was gonna say everything's represented, but Diaz is Brazilian.
All right, I'm gonna go grab that terrible hot sauce. Here we go. This hot sauce is called Extreme Regret.
America are represented. And saying all that, that's great for them.
Why does it keep popping when you spin it? That wasn't me. That was the main broadcast. Their microphones were fucking up.
SSG right here,
right,
unfortunately for all the American fans in the world, and I just do believe that this Karmine Corp squad is really, really great. And if FK wants to become a land champion, he's gonna have to beat Vatira, and he can't get around it. And also for the point of this Copenhagen studio land, I want to see EU versus in the final. Cause I want to know which region truly deserves the spot. And in order to earn that, it needs to be in the final. So give me Karmine Corp.
I'm done with you. Okay, we're going to you here.
I gotta go Karmine Corp
so you can cater to the boys over there and get the standing ovation, make some friends?
No, not at all.
No?
Okay, you know what? Since we already know you're going blue, get me up out this seat, man. I'm going over here. Give me the boys in orange. You guys gotta take this one here. I mean, listen, you guys looking absolutely amazing. But dap me up, baby. We already know what it is, man. Somebody's got to represent it,
guys,
and I'm doing it right now.
Extreme
Regret.
Regret.
North America. You realize you aren't playing.
Yeah, you're not on the team, my
That's disgusting.
You see that? That's rage bait. Don't
describe a normal Thursday night to my stream.
Tell the people how SSG is going to win this series.
Lay it out for us. Let's live in the world where Karmine Corp get beaten by SSG here. Tell me how it's going to happen. Lay the stage for me.
I mean, have we not been watching the games? Have we not seen Diaz play absolutely out of his mind?
So is it just the Diaz?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Extreme Regret. A nice spoonful.
Everybody lock in. Listen. Diaz has
It tastes like shit, so I'm gonna add a little bit of Tabasco to the top of it, just to make it taste just a little bit better. Because it's pretty bad. It's not good. Look at how it moves.
If he's not really showing up, that's gonna leave a little bit of gap.
Oh, it's like that one scene from SpongeBob.
Again, we've
Dude,
seen
look
them
at
at their
that.
peak. They just took down Team
Look at-
Vitality.
oh, God.
For goodness sakes.
That was pretty cool.
You know what I
That's
always
kinda
say is
interesting,
it
but
looks
Stizzy
the
was
exact same
flopping, so between these
coming
three,
out of the
who's
bottle
gonna
as it's
flop
gonna
for that
come
to
out on
happen?
me.
I just
They gotta fix this
I
mic.
don't know. I think
53%
I
for
feel
Carmen
like
Corp.
smells
and
like-
vote.
I think there's some
Smells like
speed
hell.
there for the teams. I think it's great. How's the coin feel about it? The last opinion on the board.
All right.
We got one for SSG. It's going to come up the board.
I'm gonna
It's
put a
gonna
little
blue wall every
Tabasco
time.
on top of that to improve the taste because it tastes like shit.
We'll
And here
see.
we go.
There is a
Big
Goliath
series
in
on the
Rocket League.
way.
There has
Wheel of
been
Pain has
for
spoken.
ages, yet to be fully slain, always rising stronger
Here we
than
go.
it was before. SSG, the next in a long line of champions trying to knock
Pretty
down
much.
this beast. Carmine Corp
Cheers,
versus
guys.
SSG for the grand finals.
Of a missile coming down from the stratosphere. Space Station Gaming
Oh my God.
have done what many thought was impossible and got through to this point. Carmine Corp CJ stand in the way. Progressive brings you game number 1.
Yeah, Space Station
Oh,
are absolutely, they're an atomic bomb, if you would.
An
Atomic's
atomic
not here, but
bomb?
they're doing pretty well to feel
Sounds
his
like my
shoes.
afternoon.
Space Station Gaming looking fantastic.
No
Carmine
water,
Corp
I'm not a
could be
bitch.
different beast. A beautiful touch there from Juicy.
Holy fuck, K-Corp has already scored.
The immediate
That did not
pressure.
take
So
very
the Space
long
Station
at
Gaming
all.
and other teams couldn't quite deal with it as well here as they wanted to. And Juicy, a beautiful 50. Drops it down nicely towards
Dude, it
Atto.
feels like
And you see
Satan
how
is
much
sexually
goal
assaulting
number
my
1
throat.
Immediately brings
I am
Carmine
just
Corp's
getting
mood
fucked
up.
over
The
here.
Space Station missile, Uno reverse, says Carmine Corp. They just threw it straight in their net, 10 seconds into this best of 7, into this semi-final. Champ
thankfully-
Sunday Gauntlet. North America.
As
the
hot
home
as this
team
shit
at an
is, it
all-time
doesn't
high.
last
Carmine
that
Corp,
long.
A rarity
So
to
if
be
I can get
EU's
through the
only
next,
host
like,
in a top 4 environment.
2 minutes, I should be okay.
One from Europe. And it is Europe's
You ever have
best
hot
standing
sauce
in the
where,
way
like,
at the
when you
moment.
breathe, it's
and
painful?
This really is North America's best.
Yeah.
The way that SSG dispatched
When
the
I'm inhaling,
vitality.
it's like
If you didn't manage to watch that series, you've got to
it's
go
like when you
back, give it a
blow
watch. It
air
was
on
something magical
like
from the
embers,
boys.
on like a flame.
Mato keeping it close. The boys look
It's just
locked in.
adding
This is
fuel.
the first time we have seen Carmine Corp today. Obviously,
Oh,
Space
God.
Station Gaming in a stunning 3-1 over Vitality. But Carmine Corp have been that team for Europe. We saw it on Friday, looking fantastic. The first winners of EU Open 1.
Oh my God, my nose is
taking down
stuffy.
NIP. 1 minute gone. Still that early advantage for KC. Space Station
I need a
have bit of
popsicle,
time
bitch.
to attack, but nothing too threatening just yet.
Interesting as well, because right now Carmine Corp are facing just getting to that grand final to make sure that there's at least a European representative.
Oh, I caved
Otherwise,
and got
if
water.
SSG
I
win
caved.
this, congratulations North America. Before the grand final is even played,
terrible.
you will be getting a 5th spot for the major and for the World Championship, the majors rather. A minute and a half gone. SSG
All right,
now.
we're
getting
ready.
nice extended
Holy,
period of pressure.
wait.
That
Oh.
shot cutting across the goal does hit the crossbar.
Diaz, what a revelation. Felt like the previous
All
series
right,
was
guys.
a real coming of age
I'm
of him
locked
for the
in.
3v3 scene for the RLCS. As
Diaz
Diaz
gets a
that man
good save.
Right on cue, had to get back in time.
Smart that he
Grabs
left the
corner
boost.
Nice 50. Vitsura very close.
They
He was
need
the
something
real
here,
catalyst,
guys.
I thought, on Friday in the grand final against
Gaio
NIP.
should have a great
Just
one,
getting
man.
the team going when the Ninjas got ahead in that series.
Ethereal a little bit,
Looking
not a
good
lot
so
though.
far. 3 minutes now, bit 2.
Mainstream
gone.
hasn't been that
There's
bad as far as like
another
audio
chance,
quality
a
and
lot
shit.
of
They've been
blocks
doing some
coming
weird
through
stuff.
for
But
Carmine Corp. A lot of defense as well. Close touch Diaz, no boost.
Oh, God.
Has loose possession. Now Space Station get a chance to counterattack.
It's a great point as well, because Carmine Corp, they won that Game 7 in an overtime. Took them 2.5 minutes near enough, or just over 2 minutes rather. And they just about snuck it out in that Game 7. SSG, they got frankly
good save by Diaz. He avoids the
Rebellion.
bump.
They couldn't get it done on the North American side of things, so a little bit of redemption for them here. Just have a chance to face potentially Rebellion in that grand final themselves again.
Yeah, but they're looking pretty good today. They're looking really good today, in fact, and
Ooh,
they can bring
good
that
pop.
form right here. They can take
Trying
Carmine
to
Corp the
defend.
distance or even knock them out. As you said, it'd be NA versus NA grand final. It'd just be kick the heels off for all the
NA
North
versus
American
NA grand
supporters
finals would be
watching
so
Shopify
hilarious. I doubt
versus
it'll
Space
happen,
Station,
but
Carmine Corp, 3 minutes now. Still that first goal, 10 seconds in.
I mean,
Has proved the
SSG
difference.
they're holding up, man.
2 minutes remaining.
They ain't playing
They
that
want to
bad.
extend their lead by yet another one. Diaz couldn't make contact. So Chronic now, but it's a loose touch.
Oh, good save.
Reveal does
they still got it.
Save him. That should have been 2, I reckon.
And Atto takes it to the side. A poor touch from Chronic, who defensively has been pretty fantastic this event so far.
Signature Karmine Corp offense right now, just rotating through their corner boost, cutting across, leaving no space to walk it out of defense for Space Station. Here is Juicy, the new kid on the block for KC. Major champ in his own right. Atto top.
No way, that's it. Oh, nice.
Nearly too good of a shot. Pings off the corner.
That was mere voxels.
Double commit for SSG. That's not good.
80 seconds.
They got to be on the same page if they want to be K-Court. Flip reset. Nope.
Reveal from the blind spot is going to shut it down before it becomes too dangerous. That one pitches just wide of target.
Oh my God, they're barely surviving.
Struggling to break out of their own half right now. And a pinch.
They're not surviving. All right. Game 1 gonna go to K-Court.
Another goal for KC.
Yeah,
not exactly surprising.
He flipped straight to the corner boost, which wasn't up. He just hoped it was going to spawn on the spot. He grabbed no pads along the way. You can see the emotion from Vati. That second goal could prove the difference.
Hold on.
Could mean that KC take the first and all-important start to
not settling well.
Sunday. Gives them just a little bit of security here. They're going to continue playing the exact same playstyle, don't get me wrong, but one or two things can go wrong for them. Whether it will or not, it's going to be another matter. 10 seconds gone since they scored that goal. Touch back from Reveal, ends up leaving it for Chronic, and so far they've made sure that their backboard is incredibly well defended. But Karmine Corp, they're currently just saying, you know what, we don't need to use your backboard. We can just beat you in your own front box.
They left it open for now. Ground pitch comes through. Triple commit.
35 seconds. I think this one's cooked. Just go game 2.
To the sidewall, should I say, to himself. No one really there to help out the demos. As Chronic looks to just fill the defensive line, but with 20 seconds, it's really not trending in the right direction. KC still holding that clean sheet. Juicy with the pop. Diaz is low boost. They're just a bit awkward out of sync and not able to transition as well. Maybe one last crack with a pinch and with a pass, anything. Not to be.
Commanding win in game number 1 for Karmine Corp. Even if they get a goal hit, it's not going to be enough.
That's GG. That's what we expected, though.
Take game number 1.
That is what we
really
expected.
Was very well managed. I'd love to see a heat map of that, because that will be fully glowing in the SSG half.
Yeah, I mentioned it during that game, the KC offense. It feels like it doesn't matter.
All right, guys, we got predictions for next game.
This organization,
I really hope that I'm wrong, but this seems like this series isn't going to be that competitive. Just based off that game 1. I mean, like, SSG didn't do that bad. They didn't really have any good pushes, you know?
They can win majors for fun. They know how to play international rock.
Yes, we'll be live 24/7, guys.
It comes down to the ambitions of this team. It doesn't just stop at the start of the season. Just other teams normally get a little bit more clued in. They're not quite able to finish it off when it comes to some of the later matches. Karmine Corp.
Yeah, exactly, Sky. A little bit expected here, but
said, their game style.
It's not too bad. All right, while the break's going, let me go to the bathroom really quick. I gotta pee.
Going in Casey's half.
Yeah, it's great to see. It is great to see my equally heighted man
individual.
Yeah, it is great.
I was standing on 9 boxes before.
Just a couple of 7-foot blokes. Just a few guys. Talking some rock. That's all we are at the end of the day.
Just some ex-NBA athletes.
Having just a couple of ex-NBA athletes is exactly what I was thinking as well. And Space Station Gaming, just a little test. So far, they started it a lot stronger against Vitality the previous series. That was only a best of 5, obviously, but a really strong game 1 for them. This is where Vitality got their only win on the board, but they flipped the script. 10 seconds into game 1, KC score. 8 seconds in, Space Station Gaming for game 2.
Pressure. It was Juicy as well. He got that back corner boost, sort of left it up to Chronic to get a touch, and then Reveal can dunk him straight out. Ends up hitting it a little bit further away than maybe he should have done. And Space Station Gaming, really good intent to start off the second.
Here we go again. Diaz right off the kickoff. Atto's missed. Atto's wins. Chronic. 2-0.
2-0 in 14. SSG, they've had their wish. It's a lovely touch from Diaz and Atto. An utter misread. Very poor from him, quite frankly.
It's the threat of Diaz. He really rocketed that ball off the backboard. He had low boost, but knew he could.
Okay, maybe I was mistaken. We might have ourselves a motherfucking series.
Fantastic, bar down. And in 14-odd seconds, Space Station Gaming, after not scoring for the entirety of game 1.
Not going in the blue half in game 1.
How's a 2-goal buffer right now?
That's the Rocket League effect, though.
Karmine Corp.
That's how it happens, man.
And thinking, all right, let's move on to the third.
Game 1, you do absolutely jack all. You can't even, like, get the ball on the other team's side of the field. Game 2,
SSG need to
destroy them.
Need to be able to deal with that. Juicy chasing it down
Is
towards
it
that right-hand
sustainable,
back corner.
though? That's the question.
Here, the man that has been Mr. Him for KC, and a lovely bump and a slow down completely negates the presence of
Is
the
it
SSG
sustainable?
defender.
You can see how their 5-star safety rating just turned into disaster from one bump. Completely removed all reinforcements on the space station defense. Diaz was there, and then he wasn't. Top left corner, great shot.
Yeah, I love the slowdown there from Vatira. Make sure that the game's being played at his pace. Forces, I believe it was Chronic to jump. He has been great on the backboard so far. Really enjoyed seeing Chronic.
Nice.
When there's just a player that's got a little bit
Reveal,
more IQ
shot,
in that
not a
moment, they
target,
may well do
Chronic.
well
Ooh.
from it, and Chronic shoots wide on that pass. Vatira now chasing it right-hand wall. The bounce on the post is lovely. The reset, the second touch, unattainable.
Here is Chronic. Just running it down the line. He's low boost, but just loses the 50 in behind. This is really nice too, because Vatira's out of position. They're all out of position.
Yeah, Laser, if
Juicy
you're
does
still
really
in
well
here.
with low boost, sticking around. It's
I
Diaz
don't know
with
what the
0.
hell's going on.
Almost found the redirect. Vatira having to do a lot of work. He was getting bumped. He had no boost, but they found a way out.
And they did there from Atto, goes for the bump. That actually sets up Juicy.
Ooh.
Can't quite sneak it home. Juicy now faking
Nice
out,
save.
again goes low. And play from Carmine Corp gets him a very convincing shot on target. Diaz dunked by Atto, straight back towards his blue teammate. Tira in the corner. Chronic sends one back home, and then Reveal sent another.
This is Space Station Gaming of last season, the double demo. They're getting active. Usually that was Kofa. So now on Shopify Rebellion, but this is what I like to see. Some demos coming out. Expedia getting the guys involved offensively. And
it's been a day.
Ooh,
good demo.
Wow. Look at Diaz. He knows how to play the Space Station Gaming playstyle. Backboard's free for now. Will be free enough for Vatira as well with 100 boost, but I like this from Space Station. They're taking it straight to KC.
Yeah, really need to have aggression going into these series, otherwise KC will just dog walk you. Takes it low, does Atto, and the 50 is sublime. Brilliant idea here. I think many players would have gone for the shot straight away, get it on your corner. Atto catches despite the pressure from Reveal. Knows where Chronic has
it'd be
to
better
put
to
it.
leave the semifinals.
Wonderful dunk from him, but I'm corner foul.
Have come
Diaz
back.
just had to keep the ball closer. It was an awkward bounce. He
I
only
mean,
had 30,
it was
40
nice
boost in the
that they
tank,
got
but he
up
just
by
threw it
2
away.
goals,
He
though.
tried to
It was
find a
great
teammate underneath,
for a
but
second.
Said Atto was right there.
Now,
and
K-Corp
KC
have
doing a
come
great
back.
job of just exposing
They've
that
got
third
more
man. We saw it
momentum.
with the bump
What can
on that
SSG
first
do?
goal. And there it is again. So just
SSG
the Space
have the
Station are
skill
working
level.
out their bumps to try and open up the KC defense. We are seeing KC really isolating that third.
Seen that many bumps or demos. Here's a chance. Vatira goes up for the double, and Diaz, the in and out save, Chronic rather. Diaz now clearing it over towards that left-hand side with Vatira.
I think K-Corp are still, they're just dictating the pace
Chronic.
of this game.
Forces Atto to be somewhat
I love that
awkward,
catch and
challenging.
touch by Atto into the bump. Holy mother of God. Like, dude, I mean, how do you beat
SSG to make an error?
Atto catches
Felt
it,
like
pops
on
it
Friday,
perfectly,
KC
instantly
took a while
gets a
to
demo on
adjust to
Diaz, and it's an
NIP's
open
pace.
freaking net.
In this series, though, they've set the pace themselves. They've come out hot. They've been aggressive. They found bumps of their own. And the goals are coming pretty easily for the KC boys.
KC were down 2-0 in 14 seconds. It's taken them
All right, this is
about
what we'll do,
2.5, 3
I
minutes.
I think it's
to
probably
bring
for the
back
best if
3
we just
goals. They
restart
secure
stream
the
after
lead.
this series.
The
That's
100
what we'll
seconds
do.
remaining.
I'll just
That
need
reset
chat
going
to
on target,
refresh the
backboard.
stream. I'll need
That's
every
the stuff
person
that
in
he quite
here.
likes to
If
enjoy
you can
hanging
hear
out
me,
there.
I'm not restarting this second.
Zero with 1. Let's get dunked.
But whenever I restart my Twitch stream, you just have to refresh. That's all you have to do, and I think they should be working for everybody at that point. That's the only thing I can think to do.
Didn't realize Vatira had rotated out.
Plus,
for
we have to
100 boost.
restart anyways, so fuck,
Now
might as well.
KC looking good, looking comfortable and confident. He's finding those off-ball plays. Everyone's just involved. Another shot on net.
Might
They're
as
really
well.
not letting Space Station Gaming set up, feel comfortable at all. Another bump coming through. I don't think Vatira expected it to land. Could have been 4-2.
Yeah, police, but
Steve
I'm kind of
Craig
glad I
has
didn't.
found space. One reset,
Oh my God, he almost
resets.
double
It looks
reset.
Great, but that's how quickly KC get back.
Either way, I had to restart, or have to restart now, regardless.
Definitely the Metro at the moment. Don't let the players see where you're coming from. Vatira on that wing ends up not going for the ball. Diaz removes one player.
A minute left. The SSG need a push.
Something going.
They kind of have one right now. Here we go. If they can get a demo or a bump or just anything, there's that bump.
Dangerous. Here he is again.
But then he gets
this
beat.
time dusted by Vatira.
Now Vatira's going to be able to turn the field.
To get right back on top of that ball. It's a reveal now.
Leaves it for Chronic. Has Diaz on the left. Can he make some magic this time? He looks for the pass left, but no one home except Reveal underneath. You can see they're going for it now, Space Station. All three sitting very high up.
Diaz is going to come in clutch.
Any touch that you do get is somewhat convincing, or at least throws off KC. Reveal dives in wonderfully. Chronic sidewall. Diaz
he does. He gets the bomb. He gets the bomb
on the sidewall. Prevents any KC defender from making contact.
And that's been the crucial extra link for both teams, finding the bump on third man. They're always going to be saving that. Atso had the clearance, but the bump proved too good. 3-3, huge goal in the grand scheme of things.
And going 2-0 up and then having to wrestle back to a 3-all is going to be a little bit annoying. Chronic wanted to get a touch towards the goal there and Reveal up solo, 100 boots. What magic can he perform?
Oh wait, Panda restarted today?
Not quite a second. Vatira's low, but he does get there.
5 seconds, maybe in regulation here. Space Station, do they get the last crack?
Yeah, guys,
Juicy want to
any
keep it
issues
up.
with drops, I think it was just
He's gonna love
everybody.
the touch,
All right, overtime.
OT, regardless.
Let me get the overtime
3-3, Space Station
ready.
will be taking this result every day of the week.
Yeah, important game here. You do not be going
The
down by
overtime
those two.
song is locked and loaded.
Cool, you're back to that best of 5 situation with a little bit of data. Drop straight down, Juicy.
Guys,
just
over, under.
plays to keep control at
2
an opportunity.
minutes.
One central, Vatira, he waits. The contact is made and Reveal. What a
Over,
nip-in.
under.
Look at this already,
2 minutes.
KC off the kickoff setting up. This is where they just sweep across. Vatira's looking to land on it. Diaz doing a lot of work with 0, but they're still in a fair bit of trouble here with their boost. It's just Reveal with 70 in the tank, and he's done
I'm
so
taking
much
the
with
under.
it. 1, 2, 3, can he find more? He looks for this.
Reveal finds a path through everybody on Carmine Corp. Does it himself, but Diaz to finish. SSG, an incredibly important goal in the narrative of this semi-finals.
He was in the back left corner, and he was the only person on Space Station with any boost at all. He had 80 in the tank, and he takes it all the way down the left-hand side of the pitch and opens up the opportunity.
So we have
Diaz
a series
right
now.
there,
Oh
looking
yeah.
in
Police have a go,
They're
dude.
working as a team. We're seeing the chemistry, the connection of this brand new roster.
And you know what, SSG I think will feel owed that game.
Huge W for SSG.
Not locked away, but
It's
they had
not
the
gonna be
clear
a sweep,
advantage.
and now it's actually a good one.
With how quickly they scored their first 2. And Carmine Corp with a great wrestle back. They just could not get it done at the end. And the physicality really starting to be that factor.
A nice 50.
For Space Station Gaming. As said earlier, they completely blasted
And once
Vitality.
again,
they really could not
Diaz
have done
coming
much
in
more
clutch
to show
there.
their dominance.
Reveal,
they dealt with it well, just not well
slight
enough.
fake
What I
on
love, though, is
Juicy.
we're seeing two teams nearly playing the same fashion, or at least attack in the same way. Both just hunting the bumps, hunting that third man. We saw it with the equalizing goal for Space Station, and really just putting a lot of trust in each person, which means when you do find
you
a
had
bump,
some
it can be
puppies
deadly.
recently, Astro?
Down the other way. On
What
the
kind of
grand
a
scheme
dog you
things.
got?
But KC, even in that overtime, it looked like they had pressure off the kickoff, but it just took Reveal taking that ball down,
That is
beating
true,
2,
Laser.
showing the individual.
Well, I was gonna say,
ability
Laser, I could
that the
do a
Space
quick
Station gaming
restart.
team
You think I should just restart like during the game?
Game number 3.
It won't
Space
take long.
Station
It would literally
coming
take
off the
2
back of
seconds.
that momentum. They just need to make sure that Carmine Corp do not get a
What do
foot
you
in the
think?
door early. Vatira, first shot on target, but from the halfway line, gets shut down quickly. Chronic now responding. And Juicy, he manages to get it as far as the halfway
y'all want me to try and restart right now? It'll take 2 seconds. It won't take long. All you'll have to do is just restart the screen. That's all you have to do.
Everybody in here. Look, well, Chronic's looking to help out. Space Station have attacked out of nowhere, just from a bit of improvisation from a Reveal.
All right, before I do, I need everybody in chat right now to say, yes, I will refresh the stream. All you got to do is just say yes. And make sure that you're ready to refresh the stream, all right? Because, guys, it'll go black, and then I'm pretty much going live in 2 seconds after that, but it will not restart for you unless you press that little fucking refresh button. Let's go, Chronic! Fuck yeah, dude! Okay, so all you gotta do when I end is press refresh, and it should pop up pretty much immediately. Are you ready? All right. It will take 2 seconds. Here we go. I'm restarting in 3, 2, 1.
You see a lot of teams opportunity count. It really is fantastic play from them.
It's beautiful. KC trying to strangle Space Station Gaming.
And we're back.
They just want a free-flowing game. They want to play with as much freedom as possible.
And we're back.
has found a little bit of space.
And we're back.
But This is where they want to get it out as soon as possible. You can see it again. They're not looking
Told
to control
you, take
the
2
defense
seconds.
space station. They're looking to keep speed on the ball.
Guys, nothing happened. Don't worry. You didn't miss nothing.
As well. I think both sides are doing that. Both sides are just sort of banging it high and see what they can do in the air.
Oh, my bad.
From
My
Diaz.
bad. It took 4 seconds.
Juicy's like, oh,
My bad.
You've had enough. It's a long shot.
Instead of 2 seconds, I say it took 4 seconds.
Utterly missed by Casey.
He had so much time to wind that up, and he's completely missed. It's not even off the post. We don't get a beautiful
SSG scored before we reset, guys. Relax.
As here's
SSG already scored.
Chronic, luckily enough, has boost. Should be okay. Was a little awkward off the bounce. But this is what the new Space Station gaming do.
Thanks for the 1-year resub.
Sometimes you do need the post as well for a little assurance.
All right, SSG are still winning. Sorry, guys, if you're just tuning in, we had to restart the stream real fast. We're good, though, now. We're good, though, now.
Then Diaz is waiting and lurking. The bump attempted, unsuccessful, and Diaz is really just a wriggly worm in these scenarios. So hard to pin down.
When KC are missing open nets like that, you can take a lot of confidence as Space Station. Sometimes you start thinking, well, is it just our day? Have we got them rattled a touch? Are they overthinking? Are they not taking the time that they should? So again, a nice cut from Chronic. Juicy launches it down the line.
We might have a few people who didn't even know that we were live hop in from off the notification.
They're too worried about what's happening down the other end.
It's been so damn long since we restarted the stream.
Oh, shit! Juicy just had to be there.
I mean, guys, imagine if SSG win this thing. Just imagine.
Save. Instead, he
for a second. Close your eyes.
Gets down quickly.
And imagine.
Lovely from him. A great play for
part-time streamer, only been live for 2 minutes.
With the help of
all right, so we're just taking advantage of the situation. Is that what we're doing?
Diaz. He's scaring these positions. He's close. He's faking. He's wriggling and annoying. And we do get a shot on target, but Reveal can't sneak it home. He then gets in the way. Chronic all of a sudden bamboozled. Why is his teammate there? Yeah. Where does this ball go? Central, a pass, backboard, the alley-oop, the 1, the 2, and the 3rd does not come through.
Yeah, it's just too rushed, that offense from
Why
KC. They're trying to make the most of that opportunity.
I might be late.
Third man not quite ready to strike. Diaz is, though, finds the 50 of Vatira.
But we're here now, baby. Why don't you just enjoy it?
Have someone downfield. They're refusing to just sit in
there.
They do not, as I said, they don't want to defend.
Live for like the entire weekend non-stop, but yeah, go on.
Only leave one back as long as someone else is downfield. Like right here, you get openings.
Oh, what?
I mean, that one was on target, but just a little bit too slow. Wasn't able to.
I thought that was going to be a definite goal.
In time. Juicy tried to take a swipe of Chronic, unsuccessful, but he's some boost to do so. Atto draws in 2, but the 3rd is still there.
I told you guys we'd have some sexy people.
He was 3rd man. They were out of position, but he's close enough, and he's just more ready. There's a huge shot down the other end. Is it in?
2,000 people didn't get the message.
Scoops up the corner as well.
I expected that to happen, though, Chad. Every time you reset your stream, you lose like half of your viewership.
It's beautiful. It did not feel like a long time coming. This has been a good play.
Dude, why is K-Corp blocking so hard on these demos?
But Diaz helps it on the way.
Yo, the final killer with the 12 months, thank you.
Net right at the back.
Yeah, guys, this happens literally every time you, as a streamer, you should know this, but like every time you reset stream, either from like Wi-Fi fails or whatever, you lose like half your viewership. But they, they'll come back. Don't worry.
Here is Reveal. Has looked incredible mechanically
so
far this weekend.
Freaking thousands of people to immediately join in when you refresh.
Wanted, and there it is again.
There's an untold amount of people who are probably like lurking or like doing something.
Just gets a touch on it.
Or just have it on in the background, didn't realize.
It does mean that they don't have to defend.
They'll come back
for as long as they'd like to, or as long as KC would like them to.
Diaz is going to be the one. A nice pop from Vatira and the bump idea. I like it from Atto. It's successful, but unfortunately, he pull shots that ball away. Chronic flicks it quite choreographed as the Casey man can dive in. Atto chance for a skim. It's one.
Turn it back
There's
on.
the second. Vatira actually can receive, but all 3 are there. Central, Juicy, waits, pops it high. Don't think he wanted that touch.
They're trying to keep it closer, trying to find bumps. 0 seconds. Space Station have found their way out.
Another
overtime. They found the ball on the deck. We have OT once again.
How crazy it would be though for a streamer to restart their stream, start it back up, and then be immediately at what viewership they were at when they restarted?
Just want to be keeping the ball closer. He still goes for a clear again. He's losing possession.
How the hell would you get all 4,000, 3,000 people to instantly refresh? That would be nuts.
Diaz dives in front.
I've got the overtime song ready to go. I don't even know if we're going to need it, though.
Into a saving position.
Over under 2 minutes. I'm taking the over this time. I'm taking the over.
They're ramping up. They're becoming more fervent, more scary for anybody on KC to defend against.
Diaz looking incredible. That's a nice clear from Vatira, though. Chronic just ready. That third man is just sitting on the halfway line. They don't want to be any deeper than that. They don't want to let KC out like here. Shot not
That's
on
not it,
net,
not it,
but
not it.
Will
Reveal
One
has it,
reveal,
nice.
luckily enough, has 100 off the bar to himself. Support on the left too.
And it was double demos from Space Station Gaming. They completely shut down that play before it could become too threatening. Chance. Chronic off near goal line save here. Bounces central. Vatira sees that reveal, gets there first. So he waits. He bides his time. Pinch into the corner. Well, Atto now wants to challenge versus
Yo,
Chronic.
Levi, I had to restart my stream.
There. Pinch central maybe. Juicy's taking over. This is a
Twitch has a 48-hour rule. You can't be live for 48 hours.
How good your defense
as soon as you are, Twitch will legit stop the broadcast.
Only the first event, but there's a mistake. Diaz off the back ball. What a save coming through. KC showing the defensive magic as well.
Just about. Chronic gets
guys, that 2 minutes is coming.
Into the ball.
2 minutes is creeping up.
Atto again. The defense going through. Can he do it one more time?
Atto's had 0 boosts. He's made 3 saves back to back. Diaz keeping the heat on KC. Chronic wants in as well. He finds it off the corner.
All right, fuck it, I'm playing the song.
It pops out of Diaz with the 50 Juicy. Every member of KC with 0 and they're out.
Took them some time to work their way out of their own half, but they've done so. Diaz, however, gets in the way with 100 boosts. Atto knows that threat, dives on it instantly onto that grenade. Vatira into the corner from that bounce. Chronic misses, but Noel from KC anticipates it.
Where they need the communication, there was no one ready, but Chronic still panicked. He thought a shot was coming through. More boost stolen. Diaz is just spawning for the right time. A huge bump, but Vatira saves the flip and keeps it away. Atto has 0. He's running it down the floor. KC trying to counterattack. He's got a flip. He's got a shot. But Diaz has the save.
It's that second man diving in to cover the first. SSG have been so prevalent at that strat. Reveal now, cross-court carries it towards the other side, lateral play. So Juicy can dive in front, 2.5 minutes. Vatira central, Juicy
like
passes. Atto's there to finally try and finish it off, but cleared away again.
Both teams getting a hand on it in defense, just getting a touch of something important. Can he find a dunk here? They're isolating last man. Space Station getting a look. KC, they're getting a look down the other end too with a counter. It's a beautiful ball, but
he gets there. He gets there in time.
They're playing in such tight margins here. All 3 players commit
by the way,
every single play. It means any counterattack can spring into life at any given moment. Diaz on target. Atto again.
You can see the speed on the ball because both teams are panicking as soon as there's a shot. You're seeing double commits, the communication, the trust. It's not quite there for either team in defense. It needs to be there in offense. This is a high transition, high-speed game of Rocket League.
What more could you want,
with
ladies and gentlemen?
CJ on the
Game 3 in the
comms.
semis, the
Here we go.
Gauntlet. Chronic resets over 1. Atto pumps it high. No close touches for either team. It is high octane. It pinches on target.
Diaz, you gotta get there again.
And thank goodness for SSG.
He gets there.
Right now, Atto third man, but he swept up the ball. Stealing one more shot on it.
Wow, what a fucking
pass. Perfect. And Carmine Corp lay one more brick in the foundations of their success.
What do you even do about that, man?
Overtime, and they
How are
go
you even
ahead in our
supposed to
series.
react
I thought he
to
was
that
going for the
shit?
shot. The drop down was sublime.
Gets the touch,
In that
goes off the
situation,
ceiling, then to
Vatira
the
as well.
backboard.
To just be
And
right
instead
there,
of putting
ready
it on
for
net,
ready
he
for the
throws
pass,
it
but
directly underneath
it's
him
that
to
high
Vatira.
positioning from both sides. Atto sat in the midfield and he pounced on that loose ball.
I mean, it's 17
Final
shots
killer.
to
Thank you for the
15.
1-year resub again. We got
We've got
Elite 30 with the prime.
This is 2 shots in this game alone. That's more than some best of 3 series.
32 shots. Can I get a 1 in chat if you're entertained? If this is
Can
what
I get
the
a
top
1 in
teams
chat if you're
of RLCS
entertained?
2026 are going to play like,
Are
I'm
you
here
not
for it.
entertained?
Glue
I
the
mean,
eyeballs to
I
the
wanted
screen.
to play.
It's wonderful Rocket League. It's pure
I wanted to play I Need a Hero.
Madness.
That's such a good
The saves too,
overtime
it's
song.
not just the shots
like
that
a
you look
perfect
at.
overtime
the saves
song,
Atto,
actually.
He had the triple save in the middle with no boost.
See, look at this.
I'd love to see it from his play, and that pass
I mean, I really
is
don't know if he
special.
meant to pass that.
Space
If he
Station
did-
Gaming, nothing to change
Watch
there
this, like,
whatsoever.
maybe
You go
he
again,
didn't mean
same
to
play
pass that,
style,
maybe he
keep
did,
going. One
but-
of these days, those punches are going to land.
I mean,
that's
just look at the
perfect of
scoreboard,
a
look at
pass
the
as you're
stats.
ever gonna get.
You can't split them. They're playing
Intentionally, you're
in the
not.
same manner. They both want to play high transition, fast-paced Rocket League.
You don't
and
like
I love it.
when
It's
someone makes
that,
that
you know,
face.
it's fighting fire with fire. It's not trying to counterattack. It's not trying to sit in there.
Nah,
It's
new
not trying to
perspective.
do
Who is the
anything different
freestyle?
in
You
their
can
own
just tell
play
me.
style. They've just found their life
I
for
need a
life
hero
right
off
now,
the bat for the next
cross-region,
one. All
across the
right,
pond.
next overtime.
And it's 2 of
As
these
soon as the
heavyweights
overtime
of
starts, we'll play I Need a
respective
Hero.
regions
Was it? Dude, it was that
coming
Earth
together
guy,
in the
wasn't
kickoff
it? It had to
gauntlet.
have
We
been.
find
When
ourselves
Flip
in the
pranked me,
Colosseum. Who emerges more
had to have been
bloodied
like
than the
Earth
other?
or
Both
I don't
teams just
know.
completely
One of those guys.
refusing to sit in net. Both teams wanting to score as much as possible. Diaz, going to pop it up. Juicy has passed the ball to Chronic, who's found himself on the ceiling. This is a pre-flip, does fake out. He's one member of KC.
Is he on?
He's been space station gaming early, but they're just throwing the ball on net. This ball, it just keeps humming around the pitch.
It's gonna pop.
I've never heard of that guy.
It's like
I've
watching
probably
the
seen one of his clips before.
The castle.
He was really freaking good, bro.
Just being saved by that
he was
final
popping
man.
off on me.
Two. It's one more, and this is for both sides. Nice pop high.
All right, we have
going to be home
game
to save
4.
it. Atto,
I
he
love
comes
that
up with
shot,
no
but it's not
boost,
enough.
But does enough.
It's the ball just hanging around, lingering on the goal line
They
of both sides.
are really locking into the bumps.
For KC.
50-50 is huge, and Vatira, the only one with 30 in the tank. He's off the ceiling. He's just trying to delay by time. They've actually done really well to steal that corner. They can keep it involved.
Now SSG are going for bumps.
Massive. Atto's still back. You can see that there's always one that's just in case a shot comes on net down the other end. They're ready for it. That time it was Atto.
Skyfall instead.
Both teams still playing in the same map.
I don't know. Nita Hero's better than Skyfall for like an overtime.
Just had to be ready for the pre-flip shot.
Really intelligent play there from Avil, because he's thinking, I'd do exactly that, Vatira. He knows where his opponent is going. Both his teams sending mortars down range. Their team sheets pockmarked. 100 seconds as Vatira with low boost pings it on target, air dribbles it home.
Good shot.
And it's a rare moment where SSG have all 3 players beat.
Yeah, considering how fast these games have been played out, we haven't seen too many open nets like that. Too many chances.
Good play. Very good play.
Someone hasn't quite rotated back in time.
What
There's a
these
little
guys
miscommunication
do,
right there. It was against Space Station Gaming. KC,
now
though,
can SSG respond,
cannot
though?
give Vatira that kind of space. It's like you can't give Chronic too much space. Campbell! Oh, Juicy!
Oh my God!
Grave, the martyrdom
Dude,
grenade
the demo
drops.
actually faked out
Despite
Juicy.
the fact he's in the scrapyard, no contact can be made from the final keeper.
If he didn't demo him, I bet you Juicy saves that.
Find themselves level.
I mean, Juicy just had already committed to Chronic ripping the shot to the right-hand side, and it's just dribbled. It's just rolled behind him. It's a massive mistake with the demo. I mean, not much more you can ask for from his teammate in front, finding the bump, finding the demo. But a free goal for both teams now. That shot was on net, has been blocked. Space Station, they don't have to worry too much. They've already got the equalizer.
That's 50, takes it low from Atto, seen him do that a couple of times, got a goal in game 1 because of it. Avil tempting his carry here, plays it safe, stays behind it, no flip reset nonsense here, thank you.
What are we doing?
GC fakes it out as Atto now goes for the bump for the final man, the initial shot,
might be
however,
bad.
a little bit too high.
That's...
And Vatira, he then takes it low himself.
Wow, dude, what a play by Vatira.
Unreal from Vatira. I thought he was just going to drag it top left, but Chronic assumed so as well. So he just stalls. He
basically,
delays.
it's like a fake
goes for the
into
flip
a
reset
50.
instead. He smothers it. And it finds the back of the net. Just presence of mind and patience in that situation.
These two teams been split by hairs so far in this series.
Responded immediately last time. Can they do it again?
In game number 1. We've now seen half this game elapse.
Game 4
and it's
would be
goal
pretty
again.
sick.
Those individual moments of play have been the difference
game
maker.
5.
Juicy. The left-hand wall
Really
sees him go high with 30 boost. He has to alleviate that ball's responsibility over towards Vatira. It's intelligent again. Slow it down. See what you can do, because SSG right now, they're so used to going full throttle. If you can change for the pace, you can change where this game is going.
This feels like the European Grand Final as well, where Vatira just said, give me the ball, I'm feeling it. We've seen a couple of times where he's just taking it off.
Boost.
Juicy is taking it off Atto. And he's got to work with it as well. How do they combat this now when Vati's flying?
I mean, SSG have a lot of time
in the RLCS.
2 minutes. A lot can happen in 2 minutes.
Here he is again, popping it down the line. He has found a demo on the roll through. No one on the back here for KC, but
I think 2 minutes is actually a long time.
Juicy.
I think 2 minutes is like more time than you need to get the job done, personally.
I mean, when the ball's doing that, when the car's doing that, you know he's feeling it, Stumpy.
It's a lot better than 1 minute.
Atto had a psycho earlier for
2 minutes is too long? That's what I've been told. They've been telling me that too. Yeah, 2 minutes is like almost too much.
Keeps it close.
Like they just can't handle 2 minutes.
There's just some serious sizzle on the ball right now, Stumpy. from both sides, off the ceiling. Backboard right there for Chronic.
Second guy myself.
He does have 100 boost Diaz. He has thrown it away again, and that midfield line is where KC keep on pouncing. Atto, awkward save. Juicy, just a bit far away, but they are crumbling. They are panicking Space Station.
I love that idea from Juicy. Doesn't need to take the shot. Doesn't even go for the 50. Lets them beat themselves. There's still only one goal ahead.
The pass was good to go for there, but he didn't get the accuracy on the touch that he wanted.
SSG need to bring something through soon.
Yeah, they've got to go right now. 45 seconds on the clock. Diaz, does he go for the signature? He's going to run around the wall. Instead, he's been bumped. KC low boost, but they're happy with where it is.
Reveal would have to do something insane
Reveal has to chase into the blue
to get that, turn that into a goal.
Gets Atto instead, but Atto remains in close proximity.
Here we go. Chronic throws it across.
Counter-attack.
Reveal. What can he do with it? He's got 50 out of the tank. Delays, goes low, still blocked out.
Good 50 by
Opportunity for SSG
Bashi.
to pounce, and the fact they've got some possession at the back. Diaz,
they've got a few chances. Here we go. He's one of them.
Will he go alone?
Times at an absolute premium. Diaz pre-jump by
the pre-jumps from K-Corp are top tier right now.
For KC, they want the 3-1.
Every time they pre-jump, they're doing something. They're like getting a piece of the ball.
Boost steal. Surely this is Carmine's game.
Diaz gonna rip it.
Yep. Diaz throws it downfield. Vatira's looking for safety. Where does he go? He goes right side. Chronic off the corner. Can he find one more? It's a fake instead.
You gotta go.
Vatira right there. Match point.
Carmine Corp managed to get that one locked away relatively handily. The shots considerably lower from Space Station Gaming. One apiece, and Carmine Corp
it does look like this might end up being
two goals from it, and they are absolutely
one-sided event. That is what I said earlier, and then SSG ended up winning a game, which I'm like,
great to see Vatira as well in form for Carmine Corp, and especially
be a little bit of a snooze fest, but hopefully the grand finals are insanely good.
Are now.
Stream's a little bit behind. Let me refresh.
Of the region. It is.
I think I accidentally paused it earlier, so if we refresh now, we should be Gucci. Unless my PC wants to die. How about we just restart that browser? There we go. Restart the browser. Go to Rocket League. I love how Rocket League is not like my first recommended.
He's just got a dunk there. But he has read two players' minds. He's done a brilliant job to block it away nice and low and center of the goal. He overtakes it and forces it back towards the middle. And SSG, they need to make sure that they keep their heads on their shoulders. Again, realistically, you don't need to change anything.
Is it me or do his glasses look like they need a good
getting
cleaning?
The better of KC every now and then.
Look kind of
I think just that game though, Vatira stepped up.
How does he see?
They threw a few more fakes in there, KC. They weren't just always banging the ball forward, going as fast as possible. They just had a few change up of pace moments through that halfway line where they seemed to just be building their own blue wall, keeping it in the orange half. And it did catch Space Station out. We saw the open net, and then we saw Vatira getting to work, recognizing that Space Station are still a little panicky on the goal line. They're panicky on the defensive end. It's okay when KC are just playing quick, but when they do, just change gears for a moment.
Behind. Well, Duffy, part of it's that we're streaming and then
get overwhelmed. You see, and it's still very, very rare. We really are
I'm watching it
here.
and then streaming it out. So there's really nothing I can do to
they are both
take
playing
out that 5-second delay. That's just always going to be around.
Rocket League is what's essentially on your screens. But one team has to lose. And Carmine Corp do have the weight of Europe on their shoulders. Not only that, they have the weight of their Boston Major qualification on their shoulders.
It's weird to think of Europe as underdogs. Maybe they're embracing this situation where the hopium of North America could not be higher at the moment. 3 in the top 4 here in our kickoff gauntlet for RLCS 2026 live in Copenhagen. Timeout done. Game 5 begins, and it's advantage KC already.
You see immediately it was Atto and Vatira teaming up, making sure that they were going to continue being that horrible, horrible nuisance. Atto slows it down, doesn't go for the immediate.
This might be the end of the series, guys. I mean, K-Corp looked warmed up, they look good.
Early on in boost field more.
Close,
so Space Station Gaming opting for that similar strategy, just launching it downfield and chasing after the ball as quickly as possible, but they have found another opening. The ball shot off target.
I think ripped a little bit too quickly there from Vatira. Atto does end up getting in the way, but he's the bumpy, not the bumper.
Maybe K-Corp are going to start making some mistakes.
Just losing that 50 to his teammate, as Chronic. Reveal does the exact same thing to his same teammate, throws it across. Juicy maybe had a
K-Corp have pressure, but SSG are
at that top right, not to be this time. Chronic very low
not doing much.
They're
not getting scored on yet.
For a teammate. He turned around and said, "Where's he gone?" on. He's been removed from the pitch. It's just revealed, but he's done more than enough. He's given Diaz space on the ball.
And that's great play from Chronic. Yeah, you see his camera angle, look around like, wait, I'm on my own here?
Where's he gone?
Reveal now, opts for the reset, but then has to slow it down. Instead now gets that corner boost, realizes that if you can win this battle of attrition, you may well win the war. That's exactly what they need to do. Battle has not been won for a couple of games now. Pinch from Diaz, instead gets blocked by Vatira. That's why you shouldn't go for a pinch for players immediately there. Reveal straight into the path of Juicy.
I don't like this.
We're seeing these chances really start to grow for Karmine Corp.
All right.
It's beautiful from Reveal. He just rotated straight into net. There's one for those that always go back post. Sometimes you've just got to get back there as quickly as possible.
Juicy's out here getting bumps.
The double bump from Juicy was enormous.
This really just does not look good for SSG.
Nowhere near the net.
Reveal
Reveal winning the 50, chasing after it. He finds the demo and mid boost.
The kickoff
He's actually done very well with what he had.
2 foot to the man off the pitch.
It's the kickoff
takes over, gets immediately dumped by Vatira.
The first open of the season for NA and EU.
Rabid. They do not let this ball fall into their half at any given moment. Vatira immediately up, attempts the double, goes cross net, slices Space Station Gaming out of the sky.
I mean, it wasn't juicy, but this shot was juicy for sure. Top right, it was millimeter perfect for Vati. He has stepped up. He's been the difference. And doesn't Juicy love it as well?
That is a tough look from Vatira. No reaction. Immediately, that's what I do, boys.
Yeah,
no problem.
I think this one's GG, boys.
1-0, half the game remaining.
I hate it just as much as you guys do, but I do think this is probably GG.
Yeah, this is Vatira's game right now.
But, I mean, on the bright side, guys,
well and truly.
On the bright side, we are going to see a North America versus EU grand final.
Top hope. There's another fake this time.
That's the bright side. That's the good news.
Juicy right there.
The bad news.
He's got an opening. And it's
the North America team is not going to be SSG.
Animated, but he's not the one scoring for some reason. It's a lovely setup. Just gets that high 50.
All right,
Chronic
well, in that case, ladies and gents, how we feeling? K-Corp versus Shopify Rebellion?
2-0.
Yeah. By the way, I did call this.
I
definitely
did. Much French, but I'm pretty sure he said, finally, the team has stepped up with me. The shots are on. They're helping him out, helping Vati get to work. 2-0.
In the end, it's always Vati versus first killer.
They've really lost the hold of this. The timeout hasn't helped so far. It's a bit of an overcommit.
They're starting to get a little bit of a history together, aren't they?
Back into his own corner. Fake one.
Vati or first killer.
53 players now goes for a full core carry. Reset, stalls it, gets the near bump on Chronic.
Wow.
And in the process,
they're just dialed
he wastes about 10 seconds for his team.
They're just doing too much, too much good shit.
Back to top four,
we can't be a team that's playing this good.
Guess who this time? Backboard covered.
At least when you're SSG. If you're a different team than me.
Chronic had no boost, had to give it up to Diaz, who just lost possession of the ball, and they completely lost their way here, Space Station. Luckily enough, Vatira had been demoed, and he has to spawn in the back end.
It's just sad to watch from SSG. I feel bad for Chief Thief. I'm sure he's not having fun.
This is just not a Space Station Gaming style of play anymore. They are having to play a lot of defense.
Yeah, reminiscent of that game number 1 where SSG barely got a whiff of the blue half. Finally then find themselves here. And with 80 seconds ticking down,
wait a minute.
Goal. It's going to be Chronic challenging.
Job's not totally finished yet.
Keeps the question asked, but takes it away from his teammate Reveal. Only a minute 10.
Juicy, yeah, Juicy gets a good 50, and now the ball's back on SSG side.
Chronic goes low,
dodges one. Pass it to Vati.
Oh,
he does save them.
He
does get saved.
That's just backflip onto that top left corner. Chronic throws it left. They're trying to just hit it where KC aren't. The problem is they're also hitting it where Space Station aren't.
They need to go
either.
fast though, guys. 40 seconds.
Where the next attack's coming from.
Not a lot of time to get 2 different goals.
Final 40 is
maybe. Wait.
He finds himself.
Okay, so now you need a kickoff goal, or at the very least, like kickoff strat, kickoff strat
from KC. Atto misses the ball, and Vatira just commits.
Cook something up.
No support behind, no third man. You're up 2 goals with 40 seconds left. There's no reason to really challenge, but they've let them in.
This kickoff very important. Chronic may well try and dive back in. He doesn't. He lets Diaz go in.
They didn't really go for any specific.
Attempts his 50 straight towards that post again.
They didn't go for any specific strat.
Oh, they had to go there. That's very
Diaz
lucky,
just
but they've given them a chance. 25 seconds. Chronic, what do you got for us?
Vati's waiting on back wall.
A bump would be huge. You can see he had to dodge it.
If Reveal would have got that bump, he might have been able to score the double touch.
Wanting the bump. They've left Juicy alone. He's on an island.
What on earth was this? It's a double commit. It's almost in the net.
0
10
second per
left.
chance.
This is it. Chronic
Reveal
down. He's
up to
gonna have
Chronic.
to get a
Chronic.
touch. Is it a pass?
Diaz
with the
pre-jump.
pressure. It's pinched off the wall and down the other end.
He's got
it has
boost.
to stay alive for
He
Space
does have
Station
boost.
to stay alive in the gauntlet. KC still
Diaz
in a
keeps it
Shopify
up.
Rebellion. If they can find the
Chronic
ball on
keeps
the
it
ground,
up.
Space Station.
How the
trying
fuck
to
is
keep
Juicy
it
still
up.
on the
Keep it
ball?
up, they won't.
How did
Coming
Juicy
Corp,
stay up
4-1.
there?
They keep the hopes of Europe alive.
Damn.
There is still an opportunity for Europe to lock in that 5th seed. There is still a chance for
guys,
KC
we got a lot
to
on
go
the line.
straight to
The
the
winner
Boston
of
Major.
the grand finals will
All
get
it
an
takes
extra
is
spot.
Shopify Rebellion standing
An
in
extra
their way
qualification
before
spot
either
for
of
the
these
next
teams
LAN.
gets their plane
So we're
tickets
almost
on
there.
their phones.
If you would have said Carmine
close,
Corp
man. We're
versus
that
Shopify
close.
Rebellion at an RLCS LAN Grand Final about 3 months ago, I would have said, what the heck is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? But here we go. It's the new Shopify Rebellion. North America versus Europe. The grand final of the gauntlet.
Yeah, grand finals are going to be today.
All of the
Now,
chocolates.
the grand finals are not next up. Next up, they're doing like a 4v4, like fucking NA versus EU, 4v4 with content creators and shit. It's only a best of 3, so worst case scenario, it's like 15, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll be on all night, guys. I'll be on all night. I'll be live like all night, and then the fuck was I about to say? Oh, and then it's the grand final. So we got 2 more series technically. One of them is kind of like a content creator situation, and then the other one is the actual grand finals. So yeah, just a best of 3 for the content. So
Salute,
it shouldn't, you know, they're not gonna hold you guys here forever. I don't even know what prize we're giving those
He's
dudes.
going to talk the
So,
man of the hour.
I don't know, man, I
What
don't
does
know.
Vatira have to say about that one?
That's
I
right.
won't be
The
live like all
inevitable,
night,
the blue
no.
wall ends up
I'll
in the
pretty much be
grand
live for the
finals.
drop some stuff off.
Congratulations on the win, Vatira.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It was the first killer potentially. We'll find out about that storyline in a bit. First off, I want to talk about North America. The whole story right now is that North America is playing very well. They had 3 representatives going into the top 4 here. You guys finally push your way through to the grand finals. How do we feel about the region as a whole now that you finally played Space Station?
I think they're a good region. To be honest, I thought Space Station were going to be better, honestly. But yeah, I think Shopify is a really great team. I like Violent Panda. I think he's a great coach. So I think he's making his player play good.
A lot of people had Space Station as potentially that top team. Now, I guess, would you power rank Shopify as that best team?
Yeah, right now I think in NA they're probably the best team. Yeah.
Cool. Now I want to talk about in the game here. There was a great overtime that went on. Almost what looked like should have been a shot from Atto. When did he tell you that yeah, no, that was a missed shot rather than a pass?
Yeah, I mean, Atto, he always does some random stuff, and yeah, he wanted to shot. He said, I got it.
Yeah.
And it went to me instantly to the middle.
Well, that's my question. Why were you there for that? Like, you were ready for that.
I'm excited too. It's gonna be good.
There was one guy in defense, so I have to follow my teammate, you know?
Yeah, right. I'm just going to be here in case, right? Yeah. Hey, it worked out, and it looked great. That was a great overtime finisher there. Looking to the next match, you just talked about Shopify. You said a great team. You respect them. You have to. They're in the grand finals. First Killer is looking for his first LAN win. Is there extra motivation to shut that down? And will you feel bad if you do shut him down?
No, honestly, I don't really care about First Killer. I just want to win with my team. That's what it matters to me. And yeah, we are going to play your best, and I hope we win.
Hey, you know what? That's all you got to do. Focus on your team. Focus on your game. Good luck in the grand finals, Vatira.
Thank you.
The RLCS final boss spitting some
Bro, y'all
fire
hear him say,
in
"I
a
don't give a
victory
fuck."
interview as they make it to another grand final. It
Yeah,
will
Vati
be
don't give a
Vatira
shit.
versus First Killer.
Say, oh, how you feel about First Killer? He's like, I don't give a
He
shit.
thought Space Station
Don't
was
give a
gonna be
shit.
better after
Same old day for me.
that Game 3 was one of the most
Same
perfect
old,
games of
same
Rocket League
old.
I've seen in a long time.
Was it?
Game 3?
Yeah.
That was incredible.
But you gotta also think about in the standards of Vatira, that was just, oh my goodness, thank you. Somebody's finally playing at my level. So,
Yeah, finally.
Well, I'll tell you this. Listen, he wasn't the only person who thought SSG was going to play much better. That's.
I mean, if you watch these
as a matter
replays,
of fact,
Well, listen, He's
K-Corp were
absolutely
just
right. I thought they were
rotating
gonna play better too.
perfect.
They didn't show up today, but that's fine. SSG will have their chance to run it back.
Making plays, man. You're like right there.
Certain baits, but I mean, the way Vatira was playing, I mean,
you're flustered. It's okay. Listen, let me help you out a little bit. I actually think
like on the same pro
that
team.
bad. I thought they played solid. It's just the fact that Karmine Corp. It's what happened I was predicting. You're just going up against a machine, an offense. Vatira, one of the greatest players of all time.
So they would have to what,
with
switch out
Atto,
Juicy?
With Juicy, with that system that was put
I don't know, man. I think Juicy's actually pretty. I think Juicy's pretty good.
And then he's been replaced by Extra, who else?
I don't know if they'd want to replace
world champion in his own right, one of the most knowledgeable people in the game. They have clutchness when it matters most. They play well. And
Also, when it comes to these pro teams, you have, just because you have what you think is an ideal team, like, you make a super team. Like, you got some of the best players in the world on your team. Does not guarantee outcomes. I think a good example of that right now is Falcons. Not to say that Falcons are bad at all, but I think Falcons proves that point. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Falcons dropped TRK. They picked up Drawley. Drawley is the guy where everybody's saying he's like the best player in the world, me included. I was definitely saying that, and then they get beat by freaking Twisted Mind, right? They're getting and they're losing grand finals and all that shit. Now they're still playing good. They're still doing good, but you would think with a super team, like, they would just be dominant no matter what. So when you say, yo, what if we ever got Atto, Zen, Vati? On paper, that trio would be the best team in the world, right? But that just because it's good on paper does not mean that you're gonna have guaranteed results. And at the end of the day, as we all should know very well, individual talent means not dick if you are not performing, right?
It might be over for me. Listen, NRG, they completed the arc.
If you want to be one of the best teams, if not the best team in the world, you have to perform like the best team in the world. It doesn't matter how many good players you have. You have to win games. You have to win series. And right now, Vitality.
He admits that he was being illogical before.
Yeah, well, okay, sure.
Not that good. Not that good.
Where we are is in the court of public opinion. And the court of public opinion says that the blue wall was standing really tall, and that's exactly what happened. It's hard to beat them. And now, if you're an NA fan,
I think, they're doing the content creator shit first, guys.
Court of public opinion has said you've been delusional for a long time.
They can say that as much as they want.
But you're not wrong about the bracket. You're not wrong about North America here. Shopify Rebellion and Karmine's Corey, at least in Vatira.
And I do like Shopify. I would love to see them do good against K-Corp. I do not know. I think K-Corp have handled business most of the time.
They think that Shopify is the best team here, or at least Vatira does. We got the two champions here. We got First Killer versus Vatira again. It's looking very storybook-like. Will it be a fourth chapter the same, or will First Killer turn that page?
Yeah, I like how you say First Killer turn that page, because if we asked Vatira said he doesn't even care about the book. He threw it out. He said, I don't care about First Killer.
That was crazy calls by Vatira. Vatira's like, they were like, what do you think about First Killer? He's like, I don't care.
Narrative here.
I just want to play with my team. That's what he said. Nah,
it's strong. One of, I don't know if it is but it's one of his strongest rosters for First Killer. But they got to cross the line, and this is one of those tests that he's going to face this season.
Was the fourth one? How long was it? It was like 9 minutes and 50 seconds or something.
Well, yes, they
almost hit 10
been the final
minutes.
Of Rocket League for so long. They fell short at the World Championship last season, and you know how much that hurts. And it's just it's such a long season. It's such a long road. This is that first step. You got to stay strong the whole way.
Exactly. This is just the beginning of season 2026. So it's a whole new story, a whole new version of, and obviously bringing in Juicy. They've looked great. There was always the, does he live up to the Drawley expectation kind of thing?
I think Juicy has been doing pretty good.
I think the answer is yes. I think in his own respective right, the answer is absolutely yes.
Still, but will in the court of public
Do you guys think that Juicy has been a good replacement for Drawley? Has he kind of lived up to the same level of hype?
It would for me.
For you?
Yeah.
I don't think he's necessarily as good of a solo player, like the 1v1 aspect, but I think he fits pretty well into their dynamic.
I mean, you kind of got the fit
Let's go step out real quick.
I think I kind of like the way that Juicy rolled.
Just probably fine either way. the winner of this next match, they already booked their ticket to Boston. And then, I mean, we already had the players out there, Hard Crispy and everybody. They were rooting for SSG to beat Carmi so bad just so they can have the extra NA spot, because that's got major implications for the whole entire season. We're talking about 5 spots. We haven't had 5 spots in NA or EU since
ever.
Is that 21-22? No, 21-22. 21-22. No, we just had 5 spots. Is it 22-23? We have 5 spots.
Bro, it's confusing me. I don't even know what he's saying right now.
No, I'm not counting wild card. I'm talking about just straight 5 spots. It's 21-22. NAEU definitely had 5 spots just organically before the wild card. And I can't remember if 22-23 had that. I'm mind blanking. I don't think they did. I think that's when Furia moved over to NA.
I'm with her.
And I don't think we had 5 spots.
I am with her.
Regardless,
I am also lost.
Me trying to do math
it's been a long time.
Like how to. This is like how I sound when I'm like, how did I aerial? On keyboard.
Carry the 1.
Oh, that's why it's keyboard. It holds you back. Switch to the controller. You might switch your controller.
It's all good, folks. If you're having trouble with your aerials, maybe try a new car body. Try out the Nemesis Titanium White. You can get it right now if you got it linked up with your Twitch account, your Epic account. If you're linking them right now, you better do it right away, because you got to watch for 4 hours today to get this one unlocked. But I do think that is also across all channels, if I'm correct on this one. So it's not just here. You can hop over, watch some of the content creators, do the viewing party after we're done here. This is the schedule for the day. We're almost done.
We got
the grand
one
finals
more.
has been set, but we're going to give Carmine Corps a little bit of a time to kind of recollect themselves, so that they're kind of on a similar energy level there with Shopify for competitive integrity. So in the meantime, to keep you all entertained, we got a 4v4 show match, chaos on the RLCS stage. They better like per side, 1 coach and 1 professional player.
Do this like on a little faster.
Nas versus Cheese, if I remember correctly.
Wait, what?
They're going to be playing in this match.
Nas versus Cheese?
Molly versus Cheese.
And then what content creators?
I mean, this is kind of tough. NA's got some good content creators on their side, though. So I mean, listen, it could be close in this 4v4 here.
Taking a break.
Okay. Well, I'm excited about it. Hey, listen, we play the matches, so we can find out how they go. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you guys on the other side. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, 4v4 chaos live on the RLCS stage.
Hashtag Daz.
Oh wait, they're getting ready.
Oh, he was a little bit wrong.
Here we go. He
was wrong.
I don't know why I deal with y'all. Y'all always be trolling.
We might check that out a little bit. Right now, I'm gonna do some guess the rank. I also want to see how long this break is gonna be. I don't think it'll be that long, but yeah, we can do predictions. I think. I'm down. All right, so it shouldn't be that long, but it all comes down to this, guys. Grand finals will be, I mean, it won't be an hour, because there's no way that content creator 4v4 match is actually going to take that long. There's just no way. But kickoff weekend. Yes, here we go. Shopify versus K Corp. Mods, could we do some predictions? Could we throw a prediction up in the chat if y'all are down? I personally, and this is for game 1, just for game 1. Just heard content creators are playing in that too, and why aren't you playing? It's because I'm at the house. I am not at that event. It'd be kind of hard to play if I wasn't actively there. I mean, I guess it'd be possible, because you could just, like, you know, play on like a high ping, but no, they're only doing people that are actively there. And I think like Coconut, Chief Beef is there, Reddles is there. I don't know if Reddles is playing, but Mertzy is there. A few of those guys. All right, let's see what we got for the guess the rank. We'll do a few of them real quick. Let's do guess the rank. What is it called? Let's guess the race Rankle. And we'll do a quick unlimited, guys. Let's see if we can go like 10 for 10 or something. Wait, what happened to my Rankle? There it is. Here we go. What rank do you guys think this is? Calling it right now. Series is only going to game 6. And it's going to be 4-2 K Corp. That's not bad. That's not a bad guess. I really hope Shop wins. I mean, the odds of it happening aren't crazy, but I do hope that they win. All right, this has got to be low. I'm thinking gold. What do y'all think? Gold here? Let's put some music on. That shit was loud, sorry. All right, gold, silver, golds. I kind of like gold here. Hey, nice. All right, we're 1 for 1. This is a little bit higher of a rank. Oh. I'm thinking Grand Champion. Wait, that was you, Flame? There's no way that was actually you, is it? You guys think this is Champ or GC? Champ or GC? All right, I'm gonna go Champion. I don't know, man. This is kind of a clean shot. Ah, fuck it. I'm going Champion. Oh, dude, my gut was telling me it was GC. Video unavailable. Diamond. Gotta be Diamond. Fuck. All right, well, there goes our 10 out of 10. Ooh, this guy's got crispy quality. Okay. For a second, I was thinking GC because the quality was so good, but this is not GC. It's not that bad. Ooh. Diamond or Champion? One of those two, I think. Diamond or Champ? What are the thoughts here? Y'all think Diamond? Just a mechy Diamond? All right, let's go mechy Diamond. Hey! That's actually a very good point. He was using... The guy from last clip was using two separate different air rolls. Like air roll left and air roll right. He's going to pinch it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, to tie the game? That's GC. He's 1590. It's GC. I have been duped. I feel betrayed and bamboozled. No, Oh, fuck, man. It was casual MMR again. Dude, them throwing the casual MMRs there always catches me off guard. Every time, Platinum. Fuck. Okay. Guys, we're like 2 for 5. This is rough. No way he scores this. Ooh. Hell, that might be Diamond too. Chipper, the raffle is not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is the Diamond or Champion or what? I mean, that's pretty clean. I guess it could be Champion. I'm trying to, like, pay attention to the freaking defense here. Oh, is this guy on the... This guy must be on the blue team. Yeah, he is on the blue team. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going Diamond. Nah, I thought maybe. Holy shit. How many videos are unavailable? Never mind. Give me more. Give me more. I was joking, but all right. Plat. Give me more. I work better under pressure when I don't actually see what rank it is. That's what I work better when I guess. All right, this guy don't look half bad, mechanics-wise. Okay, this is giving me Champion. Grand Champ, possibly Champion. It's good defense. That's good defense. This is Grand Champion. Dude, there's no way a Champion player is using a no flip. Watch what he does here. He goes into the air. Watch this. So he goes up, and then he uses a no flip right there. That's a Grand Champion. Gotta be. That's not true. That is a lie. That's a fallacy. What the fuck? All right, get me out. Get me out. 4 out of 10. And my defense, Let me start by maybe watching it off of stream because that sounded a little bit sus. Just a little bit sus.
Unlimited. Yeah. Well, okay, fair enough.
I would have asked the same first question.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like Barcelona that has been.
Yeah. Which RLCS caster is known for the phrase, "This is Rocket League"?
I am not watching a random TikTok that you sent me.
Oh my god.
Respectfully.
That was before I was born, bro.
It is not the time. We've got NA versus EU Content Creator Edition, and then we have the grand finals of today. So I think I'd rather watch that, my friend.
Nah, I knew all along.
That seems significantly more interesting.
Won the RLCS Season 6 World Championship.
Cloud9. Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Nice. It's what he does.
All right, 10 seconds or so.
What was the question? The Season 8 one? Didn't happen.
Who are the content creators playing? I'm not even totally sure, to be honest with you, bro. I'm not even 100%. Come on.
As we get ready for the grand finals
Ninja with the 30 months, thanks, Ninja. Welcome back in, dude.
From the fast-paced action you saw before. What better way to slow down than to watch content creators?
Oh my God! Okay, so it is. It's Coco, Cheap Beef, Reddles, Mertzy. Looks like Fury. Who the hell else is there?
The greatest region in Rocket League history. No. About to become the greatest region in 4v4 Rocket League history as well. Isn't that right, T-Bits?
Stream seems a bit delayed. I can't do nothing about that, bro.
We got Big Noah out there. Listen, EU, he's representing Man City. I don't know where his players are, but but he's out there.
Because I watched the stream too, so I'm streaming the stream.
And I've been hearing some good things about Fury, Johnny. Apparently he's an SSL level player.
If he can play as fast as he can talk, then NA's in a lot of trouble.
That's actually a good point. If he can play as fast as he speaks,
and then they got Big Niles. That's who you're really looking for in this matchup. The carry, the squad.
He is the carry. Yeah, they need a lot from Nas here. The brains of the operation is sitting there on the left side of the desk and also on the right side of the desk, and Nas is the rest. He's the mechanics. He's just got 3 brains with him, but he's got
that's my boy Mertzy
himself. Mertzy, of course.
Mogum.
He's gonna make the thumbnail for the video. He's gonna
Mertzy
edit the video from this match in the future.
Was that awkwardness, or was he trying to go crazy? I think he was trying to go crazy.
Hit the ball, eh?
And much like the grand finals of the Gauntlet, the opponents will be from NA. Introducing Team North America.
All right, and then we got Coco.
Yep, and Team North America. You see they got the American flag right there. And this squad right here. It's gonna be hard to be. What were you gonna say, Johnny?
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there.
And a player like Jamaican Coconut, 2,200
did not mean to press that twice.
In the 2v2 NA scene. That's a dangerous man.
2,200. He's not. Yeah, he's not gonna be 2,200 in fours, so I don't think you can get 2,200 in fours.
No, we sure can. I don't even know if you can get above 1,600.
I don't even. Dude, has anybody ever hit SSL in fours yet? I don't think anybody ever has.
He's our man on the inside.
Cheap Beef.
So he might sabotage. And you got Cheap Beef. Look at all around. Looking for the camera. He's ready to go. So also, once again,
he has
2,200 level 2s player. I'm expecting big things from our content creators. And for those of y'all who are just tuning in who don't know what the heck's going on.
Oh wait, is Reddles the coach?
So we had a little.
Oh my God, that's great.
Coach Reddles, by the way. We had a little draft yesterday. We have 2
Reddles
NA
is the
content
coach,
creators,
bro.
2 EU content creators. The NA content creators, Jamaican Coconut, and my boy Cheap Beef.
Where are they at?
EU content creators,
Too bad you didn't get invited. I didn't want to be invited.
I knows all that. Coach,
I didn't want to go
in the back there.
They didn't draft the players. Players were part from the pool. Was from
like on a real note though, I would not have gone. Guys, I leave for Saudi Arabia in 7 days.
Cheese and CMAS over there on NA.
I literally leave the country in 7 days. I would not have wanted to go there. Like genuinely, I would not have wanted to go.
Disrespect to Noah, I'm feeling a little bit scammed though. I was thinking, oh, it could be a tempo, it could be an edge beat. But
now that being said, they did not invite me
in his own right.
It wasn't like I had the option to do that.
We played a lot of 4v4.
And then
this game
said
was
no.
actually a lot of fun. I'm a big fan, and
are you finally migrating?
I think a lot more about the position, a lot more.
Nah, we're. I'm gonna go to the FIFA E World Cup as an official watch party content creator.
You might think.
So they're flying us out, and we'll be there live streaming everything. It's gonna be so fucking sick, dude. It's gonna be great.
I think that is why the
I do have to fix my PC though before we go.
Just more brain power on this.
Which I will do tomorrow and on Tuesday.
Y'all, listen,
I will. I'll
we got
work
the progressive fan vote. If you're going with EU, do #EU. If you're going with NA,
see,
do
right now my
NA.
temperature.
Johnny, who he thinks is gonna win,
fuck, my screen just shut off.
I'm doing obligation here.
Yeah, my temperatures are doing okay. I'm at like 70 degrees. As long as it doesn't go above 80, we'll be all right.
Play Forza, y'all like it? Me and Johnny have played it a lot, by the way.
But I definitely have to fix my shit. 100%.
We have a great time. So listen, put your hashtags in.
When is the FIFA E event? It starts like the 15th or something. Like the 15th through the 19th.
Hey,
and I'll be watch partying the whole thing.
I want to talk to you. They're doing a lot of yapping over there. What's your goal here right now? You seem silent and like you're ready to just get in there and be deadly.
Yeah, just be silent and just show them that we're better. I mean, they can talk all they want, but the result will speak.
Well, I also wanted to talk about your teammates here. I mean, looking at their MMR, I think you guys might be outmatched here. Are you confident in your teammates?
The MMR is not as high as the NA people, but we have the chemistry, and I'm sure we'll win.
I'm sure we'll win.
I'm not
Sounds
confident about that.
A lot of confidence. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll watch the
Avoid
other side.
tight fitting
They've been doing a
clothing
lot
in
of
Saudi.
yapping, so.
Nah, dude, I gotta do like research. So tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm not streaming. Partly because I just want to take a break, but also I need to fix things. I gotta pack for this trip, all that shit. I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday though. We can. Hey, any of the mods? Can we? Oh wait, there is a prediction. Oh, that's the prediction for the grand finals. Fuck, my fault. But yeah, I also have to do like research on the type of clothing that I should bring or like purchase. I can purchase new clothing, all that, whatever. Do you guys want me? We can. Why don't we cancel that prediction? We can throw another prediction up for the grand finals. Why don't we do that?
Game, Bobby. It's not going to matter. They're playing with a coach, man. At the end of the day, we're going to beat them so bad that they're never going to show their faces for another watch party.
I don't know. Chat, you got to let me know. Are you convinced by that speech? Let me know if you guys think who's going to win NA #1 over 2 for Europe. Let's go back to the casters. How did you guys think about the speeches beforehand?
Well, listen, I thought the speeches were actually pretty convincing. Honestly, Nas was very confident.
Quiet confidence there.
He said it doesn't really matter. He said MMR is irrelevant. We got the chemistry, and at the end of the day, we're just going to win.
That's right. And you know, while all of the noise was happening on the North America side of the stage, while they're in a huddle, the EU team was grinding. They're in the practice lobby. They're moving. They're moving around.
Coco doing big things.
Getting warmed up. In game.
He do be goofing, but he out there on the stage.
Really bold words.
You know, it's funny too, bro. Coco always said, like, you know, oh, I'll be out there on that stage one day, you know. And now he is. I mean, it's like a content creator thing, but still.
RLCS tournament, and now the underdogs, EU, when it comes to MMR.
You know what, Chet? The reason they didn't invite me is because they knew it would be an unfair advantage. They couldn't have me out on that field, bro. I'd be too dangerous.
But I can tell you this right now.
I wouldn't be able to handle it.
If NA loses this show match, this is going to be embarrassing. This is going to be embarrassing. NA's supposed to win this, guys. I find that to be the case. It's the best of 3, by the way.
They can't handle the 10 of heat. They didn't want me out there. It would have been it would have been too one-sided.
Just a few words. What do you think the key differences between 3s and 4s are? What would you tell them?
You know, you think with the bigger pitch in 4s, you're going to have more space for passes. You're going to have more opportunities to do that. It's actually really difficult to pass because the other team has so many players who can cut off passes. You have to be super careful.
Own going all over the place.
It's a lot harder to get those passes.
You would not be ready, dude. Land tenacity locks in way different than normal tenacity. All right, you just ain't never seen it before. You ain't never seen it. You might not ever see it.
You have to be very quickly executed.
Honestly, no.
When you have a really great player,
no one might ever see it. We might never get the chance.
On the field in Nice. It does give him a little bit more opportunity to kind of take over, and you can kind of hide.
Also, guys, the reason why they invited those creators like Coconut and all them is because, okay, that's just rude.
the bump.
That's crazy. I scored the 0-second goal.
You always have a chance. And that's
okay, either way. So Coconut is the content creator for Gen G. Chief Beef is the main content creator for SSG. So that's kind of why they got invited, so they could watch party those teams, since those teams were performing. So no, it makes sense. And then of course Vitality, you got Fury, and then Mercy. I don't know who Mercy's streaming for. If he's like streaming for a team or not, I don't know. Sunless Con, where? Dude, Sunless does not go to events anymore.
I know.
Yo, Starfarter with the 16 months. Welcome in, welcome in.
What is this? This is a 3v3.
But yeah, so
Where are we at?
I'm curious to see who Mercy's streaming for.
Oh, boy, look, that was a cool.
All right, 4v4 show match.
All the way to the Sunset Dune. Somehow, some way, now we know in the
Let's see it.
lore. Manfield Knight has
Do y'all like this event? Are y'all? How do y'all feel about this? Y'all like that they added it in?
Oh, CMS already getting a demo. And no,
Right before the grand finals is low-key crazy work, though. Kind of kills the momentum of the semis.
And Mercy, the lowest rated players.
I kind of wish they would do it a little bit sooner, but I understand why they're doing it now.
Are they going to be going fast and making life easy for Nas?
Listen, it looks like they're making a little bit of things happen right
Good
there.
snack break, yeah.
Right there. And that's what you
That's what I was gonna say, Rocky. Like, it might have been better to do it before the semis,
make them awkward,
or maybe even like in between the semis or something. I just think right before the grand finals is a little bit of a buzzkill. Like, it just kind of kills the momentum. Mercy was streaming for Razir's team. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The fuck is a hype train? A hype train is when people donate, like several different people donate, and then a hype train starts, and then if more people donate, the hype train continues, and you can level it up. It's a fun little thing. There's also golden hype trains called Kappa trains, and there's this thing called a treasure train, which gives discounts to gifted subs. Earlier today, we had both a treasure train, and then we got a golden Kappa train too. We got both, which is really rare. You don't get both very often.
But overall, I think this looks pretty close. This doesn't look like either team is dominating.
It sure doesn't. Mercy's kind of moving out here on the right-hand side, and look at Chief B. Only 12 points to his name right now. And listen, he's going to have to start producing a little bit more than that. If you're a Chief B viewer, make sure to spam some of his emotes, because he's going to need your support. EU with all the pressure, I think, at the moment, though. They're really flying around the pitch.
Yeah, they just keep it moving. It's one of the most important things when you're playing with a player who's a lot better than you are. It's challenge for
let's go!
Absolute fluke of a goal.
Hey, baby!
Luckiest.
You're calling a fluke, but listen, Nas.
Coco, that's a good pass. CMOS was ready for that shit. Hey, come on now. Why aren't you repping it? Hey, I mean, I am. There hasn't really been much to cheer on yet, dude. It's been kind of slow.
Always relying on luck as the region.
But I do like Mercy though. Mercy's one of my boys.
Luck's gonna run dry eventually. I'd love to hear what Team NA think about that goal, how they're feeling after getting the opening goal.
Another one. There's Beef. There it is.
Listen to him right there.
God, they are getting super hype.
Just a dirty goal.
Good speed by Beef. Up 2-0.
It's just shameless.
This might be a full sweep, guys.
Basically a 50-50.
Stream is really delayed. I'll refresh it here in a bit.
To score goals in
Oh my God! You can't believe it.
Is it 2 pros and 2 content creators per team? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Listen, you asked for the NA comms and get at least an NA goal.
And so it's Noah and Nas as the pros on EU, with Mercy and Fury being the content creators, and then over on North America, Cheese and CMOS are the pros. Coconut and Chief Beef are the content creators. Now, also, Team North America has a MMR advantage. Both Chief Beef and Coconut are like decently high SSLs. Like, I think Coconut peaked at like 2100, maybe 2200, and then I think Chief Beef is similar. Like, Chief Beef is normally like 2000 MMR.
Listen, right now we got
SSL and shit.
2 minutes or so left in the game.
Now, I know for a fact, guys, that Mercy is not SSL. Like not SSL in the way that you guys think. So Mercy is like a grand champ through and through right now. He has, I think he's hit SSL before, but I'm not sure. When I talked to Mercy when he was at my house, like he was talking to me. He's like, yeah, bro, I've never technically gotten SSL before. I've like won a few SSL tournaments, but I don't grind enough to get SSL. Like he's not grinding Rocket League anymore.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I would say Mercy's like GC level, and I'm pretty sure Fury is about the same. I think he's also like GC level. So, NA does have an advantage. NA definitely has an advantage. I love having you in my watch parties, my boy. And Nightmare, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thanks so much for joining us today. The next big watch party that we're doing, chat, is the FIFA E World Cup, which I will be there. The same as how Coconut and Chief Beef are at that event. I'll be at that next event.
Just allow the offense to have a little more creativity, a little more opportunistic ability. And so far,
I gotta pee again, dude. I drank so much water when I took a spoonful of that hot sauce earlier. That shit sucked.
No chance. No chance with no
I was chugging on that water.
Another life, but not in this one. Mercy up high. Gets blocked out, and it's just not looking good for EU. If I can look at the stats right now, it probably has 15 shots.
I think this will just be a quick 2-game series. There's no shot it goes to game 3.
It's all. It just needs one goal for the confidence, and it's just not coming their way. North America with their dirty tactics.
Oh, they're going for clips.
What do you mean
He's like North America with their dirty tactics.
I think the referee needs to do something about it.
What are the tactics?
There's no VAR.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're playing the game and winning. My bad.
You're next to me. We've only ever won Rocket League VAR. Nope. Oh, come on. Too hard. No booster nice. Couldn't get back to the ball.
I'm gonna run take a piss break real quick. Be right back.
4, 3. It's looking like it's over. Team NA takes game number 1 on Sunset Dunes. Yeah, here right now trying to get It's a great listen in. You hear the comms, the boys are off. This is why they hold each other's fingers. Because the series is over right now. But they're running across the stage. Let's see where they go. Uh-oh. EU, you're about to get played with a little bit. Here comes Team North America making their way around the map. I want you to let y'all know, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's how you play with the opponent. Oh, check them out a little bit. Yeah, let them know that you're the boss. That's what teams honestly should do in the RLCS. After you beat them in a game, just go fluster them a little bit. Showboat on them. Make them feel uncomfortable. Don't sit in your chair. That's what we do.
That was just, not the most athletic display I've ever seen. They took ages getting around the stage.
Coach Rostri with me right now. I want you to tell me, what are you talking to the boys? Because it's not looking good right now.
No. Well, we can speak a lot because we have a contract, but probably in the contract is something like they have to win at least one game in this thing.
So this is scripted, and you're saying you're just following the script because you're good at your jobs.
Not a script. It's just we have to be nice with these poor guys.
I don't understand why he keeps doing this. I mean, it's fine. Let's just see. Maybe if we like load up Opera, like Opera GX, maybe it'll work better. Yeah, but I also just needed water.
Split pretty evenly from NA. Lacking a carry,
I know I missed the 0-second goal. I really didn't think I was missing anything either, but of course, that's how it always happens, man. That's literally every time.
Who do you rely on? There's nobody to carry the team.
I see you're trying to jump the gate right here.
They're all too even.
Okay, listen, well, you could be even when you're up 1-0 in a show match. I can tell you that much. Johnny, you wouldn't know about that, though. Remember the first touch play Chalkcast when you were out there? You were never up 1-0. You were always behind.
I was also never getting less than 100 points. I'm a career 1 goal per game player. You wouldn't know a lot about that, Bates. Didn't see many goals coming from you last time around.
Well, listen, that's gonna have Kerry Gibbs on the other side. That man's a mission.
Why?
Jamaican Coconut, he's done a new merger or whatever he's got on top of his head. Nah, look for him to perform. We got 3 variants of 4v4 maps, I believe, in the game. I think
run
this was
around
called,
the EU team. Oh my
Midnight
God, wow.
something.
Ooh.
And this was actually kind of nice.
Midnight something.
Yeah, I know.
Creative name.
Well, it's a great name.
Do we see a full sweep, which is only going to be 2 games because it's the best of 3, but
let's get in. Let's see how EU bounces back immediately.
Don't have high expectations here.
Yeah, I see it.
Again, nice. One more.
Nice, yeah, one more.
Yes.
You know what?
Oh, okay. Hold on. They're turning on the straps.
Yep.
He's doing a little something.
Okay, all good.
I play.
He's there. Take it. Nice.
I say.
Again, nice.
See, and that's why I don't watch on.
I try, but I'm late.
Exact reason why I don't watch on Opera. It does that every time.
Yeah, at the right. Shot. Oh, nice shot.
Nice.
I'm up there. Okay.
Yeah.
If it does it again, I'll switch back, but I don't know why it does that shit. Try YouTube?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I will start. Nice. Nice. There, come up. Hey, pinch. Nice. I sit the I'm there. I can't.
I wait.
I'm in there.
Guys, gotta go.
Yeah, did it again. Fuck that.
Oh, you got nothing.
I'm on one. Nice.
Nice.
All right, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. It's not great. I don't know why though. We'll just have to watch over here. It always runs really, really smooth on this one, on Chrome.
I'm not back. I'm back. This is nice. He's awkward. Nice.
Now I was raving about Opera GX. I don't think it runs as it's not that good. I like that it's got a built-in ad blocker, but for some reason videos and live streams don't play that good on it.
Just so much noise in the North American comms. I mean, I just don't know how any of that is getting through. But EU, meanwhile, you know, the language barriers doesn't seem to be causing as many problems in the second game. I think they've figured it out.
Listen, you might think that, Johnny, but they still
what a pre-jump by C-Mox. He has a reset,
so
too.
None in game number 1. Looking for their first in game number 2.
They're going for, like, double resets.
I will say that they have kept in a scoreless for a longer duration than last game. Man, they starting to get a better foothold right here. Coconut already driving up the side. Cheese looking for demos. Cheap beef. Last time we looked at him, last game he had 12 points. Now he has 20.
As riveting as this is, I would love to go to the grand finals. So I'm hoping Team NA, partly because I'm also rooting for them. I hope they do that. That's what I hope they do. I hope they do that.
Simply not good enough, baby. Somebody for EU had no boost.
Yes,
sir. No boost, and then Noah, he had to help him, and Noah didn't get the touch.
Did he get it underneath both of the pro players?
Tempo right there gets the save, and it's EU having a better chance.
That's what I'm saying. I think Tempo saves that. I think, in fact, he might even crossbar pinch it and score in the other.
Oh!
The ball.
Another one.
The crossbars outplayed Fury.
Poor Fury.
They're having fun over here in Team NA comms right now. Listen.
Just another dirty kickoff strat. They're absolutely shameless. There's no floor load up that these guys will go to. Even
bro, Johnny Boy will find any fucking reason to complain about a North American team.
You gotta go for a kickoff strat right there. And
dude will never concede.
Wait, Nas, big 50. EU still trying to score. And Nas just gonna need some help. Somebody, Fury, Mercy, Noah, somebody to help Nas with the offensive end because Team NA is too comfortable. You heard it in the comms. And listen, when they can just slam the ball off the crossbar off the kickoff, it's gonna be hard to beat. Cheese right here looking for his own. Forces out 2 from EU. Fury passes it. Oh, it's gonna be in. It's gonna be in.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, I think we're rocking the full sweep. We are rocking a full sweep here.
Somehow we're gonna
use just disgusting behavior. What's Noah done?
All right, well, on the bright side,
somehow we're getting USA
that means we get the grand finals even faster.
Team representation. That's just the way Americans think. There's not 3 countries up here. There's only one. Is America.
There's a Lithuanian on the team.
He's out here saying, "What's the heck going on?" Well, that's what happens when you come out here.
He's getting his green card as we speak.
As we speak. Team NA, 6 goals so far in the set so far. Team EU still haven't scored once. They haven't really shown as much promise. Now it's good a bump right there.
Oh, they almost got it.
That's not what you want to see. EU not back on the ball. It's just simply not materializing for him. But as we approach the minute 30 mark left of the game.
I mean, I really just
grand
feel like
finals
they need
in
a
1
goal,
hour.
and
Nah, they'll start it as soon as this is over. Not like immediately, but they'll probably go on a little bit of a break. And the grand finals starts. It's probably about 20-ish
Somebody's
minutes.
just got to be
Not too long. We'll have enough time to go play some guess the rank.
There's no belief in anything at the moment for EU. The only thing y'all can believe in is Carmine Court getting y'all 5 major spots.
Come on.
Now they're just happy that they even scored, but wait a minute. Oh wait, Cheap Beef is own goal.
Cheap Beef, the Europeans have still not scored. The Cheap Beef own goal.
Okay, never mind. Cheap Beef is the one that scored that shit.
Wait, double kickoff strat you heard right there. Double right, double right. Oh gosh. Oh, Nas! Was that Nas right there or was that Fury?
Oh! Hit up the training pack, Sene. Just classic North America shooting accuracy.
Looking like a Shopify Rebellion team stream. CJ will have the crossbar. Different crossbar sounds popping right there. A minute left, and EU, they scored once. Can they get 2 more?
Oh, I mean, they're having a ton of fun, but that's the whole point.
It has to be.
I think they should definitely do this more often. You know, like do a series with content creators and a few pros. Even if it's just to showcase a new mode, like freaking 4v4 or you know, they're adding like ranked heat seeker. Okay, wait a minute, please. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't do this to me. I want the grand finals, man. I've been ready for hours. I called these teams, you know.
Let's get it, boys.
I called Shopify K Corp. I want to see what happens.
You hear the comms.
I'll try back left.
Yeah, you beat him. You beat him.
I try. I can. Oh, wait.
Now it's got that 100 boost right there on the sidewall.
Nice, you know.
I'm with you.
I'm begging, please do not let them score.
I try.
Surely.
I'm with that. Yeah?
Oh, good touches by Beef.
Manoa pre-jump, not there.
Come on.
10 seconds left.
North America versus EU.
Miscommunication from Team EU. The comms aren't there. They should be wrapping them up. I'm talking more than
Get ready.
That's not good enough.
3, 2. Come on. Dude, safe.
NA even trying to keep it up. NA was trying to keep it up out of respect. Listen, you gotta love that. And NA wins the inaugural 4v4 show match with 2 content creators versus 2 pros.
Yeah.
Johnny Boy.
Hey, suck on them big ones, EU.
I think they just waited a bit too long. I love what we saw there from EU. They baited the North Americans in with into a false sense of security with consecutive 0-3 losses.
All right, and
then
now
they just waited a little bit too long before turning it
we
on.
get the grand finals.
Yeah, not fast enough. Not enough time on that. We might need to increase the clock to 6 minutes.
Increase the clock to 6 minutes. You think that makes a difference?
Yeah, I think we might need to just run that back and see if
Wouldn't
it was a
expect
fluke.
anything less from EA or from NA.
EU took over.
Now show real EU players. Oh, we're
Listen,
about to. Don't you worry.
Another one right now.
Don't
Team
you worry.
Your unofficial
K-Corp are your official EU players that you're want to see.
Absolutely incredible set by them. You didn't notice that? I just seen that. That's class. That is lovely. That's lovely. Listen, if y'all
Kogo didn't have shoes on?
make sure to put some love in the chat.
I didn't notice. Kogo didn't have shoes?
If you love to listen in, to put some claps in the chat for EU and NA. All these content creators have been flown out. They've been entertaining you all weekend long.
Said that was way too close for NA. That's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, a little bit lopsided here, but you guys started.
Okay, you're right. Why does Coco have no shoes on?
What went wrong?
Coco
we got the double
suckless.
coach brain going on, and it just came in way too late.
I think too many chefs in the kitchen. No, I'm joking. I just think we had a slow start. Took us a while to get into the series, but you know, if that's a best of 7, I think we take it. They get
you think it's a best of 7? They take it.
They get the Mickey best of 3.
You got a microphone too, Coconut. You can do this.
I mean, listen, we gave you guys a couple of pity goals.
This weekend has been great.
Close. We wanted it to be a fun
the
time.
games
Maybe
have been great.
The
watch party has been great. We've had a good fucking time.
They were trying to even help you at the end.
Cutie Pie, would you get this for Nikki? Thank you, Cutie Pie. Thank you.
How the rest of you guys feeling about this match? Like Fury, I mean, you got Naz. How can you let it?
Are you guys only looking at Coconut? Sure. There's multiple people up there,
but yeah, we do our best for sure.
Do you guys feel like maybe it was a composite? Because these guys were
the one
popping
thing
off.
I say is valid. It would be the no shoes thing. Why does he not have shoes on?
Unfortunately, but I feel like we didn't try our best. We wanted to give him the win, and
everything else not valid.
You wanted to give them the win?
Hey, X-Cortez,
I don't know.
Thank you, bro.
I think we worked for that one.
Since they don't win an RLCS a lot,
well, that's the thing, chat. Chief Beef's kind of tall. Chief Beef's like 6-something.
Any final words? I mean, like, you come out. This is your final chance to redeem any honor, guys.
I'm about the same height as Reynolds. So if you see Reynolds, I'm like about the same size as that guy.
The real honor is right now. No, it was not this match. This is just a funny game, but the real one is the finals.
I don't know. I'm Mertz.
Respectfully, I did not understand a word that he said. Hey, it's Mercy.
Aside before the games, they were the better side. They played well. I'll redeem you in this way. Give you the stage.
Yeah, and then they're just not even going to take it nice. So they're like, yeah, we're better. Reynolds, what are the final words for the victor here? What do we got?
I can't take a bunch of credit. You know what I mean? I love this team. This team was talented. This team worked hard, and there's not much that I can say.
Reynolds is kind of in between Chief Beef and Coco. That's about where I'm at. I think me and Reynolds are about the same height.
We're going to keep that way.
So if you want to see how tall I would be in that lineup, Reynolds, that's about where I'd be.
We're done. Let's get back to some real Rocket League in the
Right there in the middle,
Grand
brother.
Finals is on the
Right there
way.
in the middle. Bunch of good-looking gentlemen, though. Bunch of good-looking chaps. Oh, true. Reynolds did have shoes on. That's true. That's true. Wait, is that why? Bro, is that why he took his shoes off to like prove to his chat, like, bro, I'm not that, you know? If he was wearing shoes, he'd be a little taller. Awesome with the 3 months. What's up, bro?
Okay, Luann.
All right, thank God. We got the grand finals. We've been waiting all day for this shit. It's NA versus EU in the most purest form imaginable. We've got the best of NA versus the best of EU. K-Corp versus Shopify Rebellion. Also, this is the event that I'm going to next weekend. Guys, I'm going to get on a plane in Florida. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we've talked about this. I'm not fat. I am big boned. All right, we talked about this. Also,
here,
yeah,
and
no.
Today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna
Hey,
be something
Santa's
you've
been on
never
a
seen
diet,
before.
dude.
ASMR. Let's get into it.
Santa's been losing weight, man.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches.
I can't tell if I love this commercial or hate it. No matter what, it does get me a little horny.
Available for pre-order right now.
I mean, bro, the way that he is looking at me, like... Listen, bitches. It's been a long weekend. It's been a long week. We've been having a lot of fun, though. Oh, my God, dude. Friday was like... Oh, it was a lot. Friday was so much. You pooping at the club right now? Dude, I couldn't poop at the club. I had a buddy, though. We were in Boston. Last time we were in Boston for the Rocket League LAN, my buddy took like a 2-hour shit in the club one time. Shit made no sense to me. How do you spend 2 hours in the shitter? I would go, like, periodically check on him in the shitter, and, like, people were making fun of him because he was naked. Naked in the club. Yep, naked in the club. I read that wrong? Oh, he said I'm popping a little chub right now. Wow. That was way off. He said I'm fucking... I mean, that was kind of a funny story of the whole... Dude, so what had happened was he was naked in the bathroom because he was going through one of them fiery poops. Like one of them nasty fiery poops where you're like holding on to the handrails and shit. You know, you're just like, just fucking going, you're sitting here like, ah!
All right, let's see who's gonna win.
Well, he was doing that, but he was doing that at the club. And the people were coming downstairs, like, it had got to the point where I had taken like 3 pisses over the course of 2 hours, and he was in there the whole time.
Please score it. Okay.
I know, right? Listen, clearly I am just living life at a severe disadvantage, so.
Sorry. All right, let's go. Nice. Who led NA?
Okay, see, I'm thinking some wires are getting crossed right now that should not be crossed.
Really? Yeah, good job. I just guessed.
Okay, the bald and can't read thing, you know what? I'll give it to you. Stop. I'm not fat. Not that that's an issue, but like, I've been working on myself, man. Come on now. Oh, my wife, baby, did you take a nap? You feel better?
Season 8 Worlds, energy versus vitality.
Oh, okay. Good. Good. Yeah. Well, the grand final coming up.
I don't watch Worlds. Just say a random team.
Yo, Burn Grizzlies with the 100 bits. Yes. Okay, if you're gonna say chub in relating to anything for me, sir, I'm chubbed up. That's about it. See, Kylie with the 11 months. Thank you. Have I been bulking in the gym? Not really bulking. More like
Nice shot, bro. Who was the first EU season MVP
More
to
like
win a world
endurance.
championship?
You know, that's kind of what I've been doing for snowboarding, right?
Yeah, bro, it was EU.
Yo, hi Archie, hi Leela, hi Tazzle. I see you guys over there. Guys, thanks for the follows. Everybody, welcome in here. We got a bunch of new people dropping follows. We got Flappy Egg, Microburn, Mick, Case, KF Con. We got my boy Sibo. Thank you guys for the love. Thanks for the love on TikTok as well. Yo, oh my God, a bunch of people just dropped follows. Ace, Zeno, AK Doggin, Him Bim Boy. We got 10 Cells, Gabe, Mix, and then Jim is born awesome. Or Jim? Yeah, James is born awesome. Flappy, Sup Black, and Ghostman, and Ace, and Zeno, and Funny Killer Streaky, or Funny Kill Streak, YT. Oh, another one, Coco. Thank you guys. Okay, we're not, dude. The Teletubbies is not something I want to get started. Do you guys remember the Teletubbies, though? I mean, yeah, but, bro, Teletubbies were either nightmare fuel or the best, like, kids show of all time.
Oh my days.
For me, I think, like, everybody watched the show when they were a kid that they ended up, like, having nightmares about. Oh, my God. Thanks for that, Pittsburgh.
Which car has
what was the show for you that, like, freaked you out? For me, there's a few. One of them was, there was this, like, really nasty, like, stop animation show, and I fucking hated it. It was like it was about meat. Coraline? Yeah, Coraline as a kid. Okay, they didn't say they disliked Coraline. They said that Coraline scared the piss out of them as a child. Coraline's a great movie. It's very, very good. It is a little creepy, especially for a child. Ooh, Courage the Cowardly Dog is a good one. Yep. Okay, so the one that fucked me was like the one, it's like a stop animation about working at a fast food restaurant and like something about meat. Something about meat. It was bad. I hated it. I hated that one. I don't. Who the fuck even approved that shit?
It's Shisha. No, Shifa.
Yeah, it was on Nickelodeon, and it was, dude, like seriously. No, not Meat Canyon. It's like somebody's got to know what that show is, dude. Somebody's got to know what that is.
There's no one to know that. There's no one.
It was not Scooby-Doo. If y'all don't believe me, Mr. Meaty, okay, yeah. Mr. Meaty, I hated that show. I only saw it like twice, and that shit gave me nightmares because of how fucking weird it looked. I don't even know if it was actually a good show, like if it was funny or not. I have no idea. That's terrifying, Lisp. For some reason, Thomas the Train was hella scary.
It's been a fantastic
Bro, Thomas the Train would piss me off because I wanted to punch that conductor. Whatever that dude's name was. There's a few trains I thought just did not belong on the tracks. You know what I mean? Like, some dumbass motherfuckers, dude. Bob the Builder was goated. I like goated. Or, I mean, I like Bob the Builder. When I was a kid, oh, you know what? Power Rangers. I fucked with some Power Rangers growing up.
We chucked up a couple of grand
I fucked with it. Like, the little costumes that they would have the villains wear, those were some shit. But, Power Rangers, like, when I was a kid, oh, yeah. Love me, Power Rangers.
No, it was Seamus himself was on there. They had 2 pro players there, so maybe...
Okay, but... Those who have been in my chat often, they already know what I'm about to say. That's my favorite childhood TV show, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Without question, without doubt, that was easily my favorite cartoon growing up. Easily. I mean, I was a kid when that came out. I was like, I was in elementary school for sure. I don't know, like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, something like that. I know they have another one coming out. I'm excited. I'm definitely going to watch that.
To watch these teams end up sort of going through these.
Oh, I'm definitely watching. Well, so X-Larray, I'm not talking about like Avatar, the blue people. I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I mean, I do like the other Avatar too, and I'm going to watch the new Fire and Ash one. But yeah, the cartoon Avatar: The Last Airbender, woo, shit was peak.
Energy not showing up. We'll let the rest of the region get a little bit of practice, you know.
What's Schindler's List? Is that like a murder mystery TV show? I don't know. What's Schindler? Oh, it's about the Holocaust. I don't think I watched that growing up. Megan's in the background. She said, it's depressing. I'm sure it's great, but yeah, I don't think I've seen Schindler's List. Oh, I watched The Pianist. That one's about the Holocaust, I think. It's a long time ago, but that was a good one. Oh, y'all want to talk about fucked up? Did they make you watch The Boy in the Striped Pajamas in school, too? Why the fuck would they put on Boy in the Striped Pajamas for school?
It also comes down to the fact that, like,
bitch, they had me crying in the classroom in front of my crush. How fucked up is that?
Right at the
How
start of
fucked
this
up?
year, and then they did that over First Killer's team. Now, there's been precedent here, and I love the fact that, you know, we saw the
dude, that's just not even cool.
in that final interview right after they won. He was saying, "Oh, what do you think about you and First Killer with your rivalry?" He's like, "I don't care." He's like, "I don't really think about that."
Did you know Mr. Bean is only 11 episodes? I thought that shit was 20 seasons long. I never sat down and watched all of it.
It's been a very one-sided rivalry so far, but we'll see if this chapter plays out differently. Let's talk about like the
I would imagine so, yeah.
We saw coming into these, and which team do we feel like
I do love that story about how, like, you know, Switzerland's this crazy stronghold because they're surrounded by mountains that they fucking booby-trapped. Like, nobody's fucking with Switzerland because they're just surrounded by all those incredible mountains. But yeah, and then, like, if you fuck with them and you try to invade them, that shit is booby-trapped, and they could just hide in the mountains. Like, don't fuck with Switzerland, bro.
So this is the ultimate challenge for this squad.
Teen Titans Go is peak. Teen Titans Go is all right. It ain't got nothing on the original Teen Titans though. Like, don't even get me started. Teen Titans Go was cute. That was a kids TV show. Teen Titans, the original one, that shit was for teens. And that shit had depth and emotional, like character development and like crazy shit. Teen Titans Go was like, you know, it was good. I'm not saying it was bad. I didn't really watch it all that much. It was beyond my time, but it can't hold a torch to freaking the original Teen Titans.
I think he's been a top 3 player at this land.
Also, if you're just tuning in, we got the grand finals on the way. This is EU versus North America. The winner of this upcoming series gets an extra spot for the rest of the season for their region. So that means if NA wins, instead of 4 spots, we get 5 for the rest of the season. If EU wins, instead of 4, they get 5. This is big implications for the rest of the year, just based off this one single land.
He is one of the best players in the world, and I would also put him in the conversation along with Vatira.
Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was badass.
And I want to give big credit here to Kofa as well. He's
Samurai Jack
enjoyed that. They've been together for, you know, a little while now, and he has popped in and has really made a name for himself. Like the way that he every now and then
used to be a bunker specialist in my obligatory service. Seen all the traps and shit like that. It's so cool, Baron. That's so cool.
And have this kind of ambition and this
drive. That is essentially saying that because NA is weaker generally than they have one extra team lowers difficulty pool. Nah, Rocky. It just means it's easier for more teams to get in. It's basically saying like whichever region is better deserves an extra spot because there's more competition in that region.
The last few times we saw that space station team on land, oh man, we kept being like, who are these guys? These guys don't know how to handle the stage here.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Kofor comes out,
just crazy.
Wins the regional. That already is incredible. And now here's
Tenna, who are you voting to win? Are you asking me who I want to win? Because I think that one goes without saying. Or are you asking me if, like, yo, Tenna, if you got to put money on it, who's winning? Because if that's the case, really? Oh, yeah, because, you know, they talk about, like, Switzerland, how people put all their fucking money in the Swiss banks. I should do that. That'd be cool. But, yeah, so if I had to put money on it, like, you know, someone is forcing me to, fuck it. I'm gonna make a crazy decision here, and I'm still going NA. Is that a bad decision? I don't know. But I say, fuck it, let's ball. NA on top.
Play on land for
Fuck
FK.
it.
He told us in the interview, though, he still really
Screw
wants
the
to win
haters.
international
Screw
land.
the
It
non-believers.
doesn't feel right to him. Doesn't feel
All
like
right.
he won the land. So
I'm
we'll
ready.
see if he can get it here, folks. It's time to get the
finally.
teams on the stage for one last
they're bringing them on the
time.
stage.
It's
Bring them
been
on the
a
stage.
great day of Rocket League action, and we've saved the best for last. The North American Regional Champion
I'm
versus
calling
the
shop,
European
chat. I
Regional
think
Champion.
upset
Coming
incoming.
into today,
I think
Army
NA
Corps,
ends up
Shopify
winning this
Rebellion.
shit.
They will play
I
for
think
the title
everybody
of
who's
Gauntlet
haters
Bracket
can shut
champion,
up.
and also, most importantly, for a bid for
With the
every
fire.
win this season, as well as an instant
Thank
ticket
you,
to
Bird.
Boston.
Yeah,
Let's
listen,
talk
I am a
about
believer
Army
right now.
Corps.
I might be a
Trying to
coper.
get the
I might be
affection of the 20
injecting my
people in
veins
the
with
room.
hopium.
They were getting the whole crowd
I
the first day
believe.
they were playing because that was just EU
I
versus
believe
EU.
that we will win.
But now
Hold on,
half the
hold on,
room's
I gotta
North
play that
American.
shit.
They're excited for this Shopify Rebellion roster.
And I love how every time they walk out, they're trying to get the crowd in quote on their side. It's been so
Hey,
fun
chat.
to watch how
Where
they're
my
sort of
NA
bought into
believers
like this
at?
as well. And I think that
You guys means nothing to be honest.
It doesn't, because you're playing 3v3, and this is a completely different caliber. You guys have looked confident the whole time coming into this.
that we will win.
I did hear that you
I believe
people
that
are
we will
saying,
win.
and I believe yourself too, the Shopify Rebellion is one of those better North American teams. Tell me about how you feel about that squad.
I think it's gonna be like a bit tougher than SSG, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like probably the best team in NA now.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, I'm like really excited to see.
I had never listened to that song. That was by Pitbull. That was by what? I just looked up the "I Believe That We Will Win," and that was the first one that came up.
They have like maybe more experience with first games.
That's kind of crazy.
And
Also, we got "I Believe That We Will Win" by The Herd. What's this one sound like?
But at the same time, we're looking at
This might be the
guy that
one.
Shuts down first killer every time.
I believe. There it is.
He's over farming all the time.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Do you think that's going to get to the head of the
I
opponents? Do you
believe
think
that
first
we
killer
will
could be
win.
thinking about
I
that, knowing
believe
this has
that we will
been that
win.
time before?
I believe that we will win.
I don't think so.
You think players can shut that off? Cool.
Hey, we'll be focused.
Oh, I want to get what's going to be your final words. I like to find this out. What are your final words before they go in here?
Well, I want to say we're doing this for EU, all of the EU teams, so we can bring like more EU teams towards at the end. That's true. And yeah, we're gonna give everything.
Look at that. Thinking about the regional. They got another region they got to play against, and that's North.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over.
Get up!
Listen, we had a rough couple of months.
Come on, man!
Always gotta show it. Give it to me a second time. You gotta win it that
It's
second
time.
How many teams get the opportunity?
Time to go. We got the
a day
overtime
after,
songs
just
ready.
mere
Don't worry,
48 hours
Monsoon.
After they won
It's
the
all
land
ready.
to get to win a second one.
It was absolutely sensational, Wave. Listen,
My glasses were
not
dirty.
many
I
things
gotta
happening in my ear
make
right
sure
now.
they're nice and clear, nice and crispy for the grand finals. Much better. Much better.
Listen, I'll tell you this, Wave. You were hyping them up. They played well, but now FK's trying to get his land win. It's probably what you said. Let's listen to VP.
That's the big story. We were just talking to
Shop.
Casey about this.
Tell us something.
First killer, Vatira. It's a time-old tale. Have you talked to him about this? Did he even come up? Is this something you're avoiding? Because some players, that could be a mental block.
Yes, but Jason's him. First killer's got this.
Yeah.
It doesn't phase him. He's locked in. He's ready. He doesn't
I like
care about all
that.
that stuff.
Yeah,
I like
hopefully,
that.
because right now they just came off a win yesterday. You guys looking for a second one, looking for that first land win. He said himself, this is the one that's going to matter here. How are you preparing them against a team like KC? Because we know they're strong. I know you respect them as well. They're not going to be easy.
No, they're an insane team. Last year I played against them all season in the EU with my whole team, so I know what they tend to do. So we got to play into it a little bit, but no, they're insane. We gotta lock in.
Now, guys, the question is, do you have a backup? Because like they know that you know what they're gonna do, right? What's that cat and mouse game?
It might be a dogfight. Who knows?
It's just we're just gonna be demoing by the. It's gonna look like the 4v4 show match at some point. Yeah, but how do you prepare them to adapt that quickly? Because to me, adaptability is so hard. It's very easy to get set in your ways. Is there a quick trick you have to make sure that they can be malleable?
I mean, the players are insanely smart themselves.
That's true.
You know, they can adapt themselves with my help, but even within themselves, they can adapt. They're smart players, so we'll figure out what to do.
In case there's any final words you need to give them, I'm going to let you go do that. VP, thanks for joining me. Good luck in the grand finals.
Shopify
All right,
Rebellion
bring
here,
in K-Corp.
trying to do it for all of North America.
Do it.
All fans from both of these regions watching and cheering, regardless of previous grudges, regardless of org
Burn, well,
lines.
most of these
all the
pros
Vitality
are
fans
kids, bro.
Are going to be rooting for Karmine Corps, which is not a thing that happens very often, because if Karmine Corps win, it means there's another spot
The
for
two
Vitality
number one
to
seeds
win and to
clashing.
get to Paris and to get to Boston.
That's exactly right, because listen, EU, they really need these 5
Chat,
spots. You're talking
did we
about
already
GK
do a
and Gentle
prediction?
Bench
I think we
Squad
did.
is not here. You got Novo, who
Let me
was in
check.
Man City.
What did y'all vote?
KC, I mean, your
Where my
legend
NA
keeps
believers
going
at?
and
Did you
going.
guys already
You're
vote?
really
You
need
fucking
these 5
veterans.
spots. They've kind of been
Did you
asking
vote for
it
NA?
the last 2 seasons
You
or so, and now they're
motherfuckers.
here. But on the other side
How
of the
dare you
rebellion,
only
can
vote
just take it right
41% for
from 'em. And all of a sudden,
Shopify?
NA, we've been talking about
Non-believers.
2 teams, 3 teams are the best 3 seasons. Well, it's
Blasphemers.
looking like we got 5 now. So you can't complain
And-
anymore.
and-
Right
and
when he needed
bitches.
most is right. The opportunity is right there in the face.
I thought y'all had my back.
Settle it and figure out who actually deserves that last spot, and that's
60% K-Corp. Come
let them
on,
play it out
man.
a little bit, or I mean, I feel like
You
I
should
might
know
have
by
voted
now.
too, but that,
Okay. I mean, I will
Burn,
say,
that is our lovely lady Hercules, and you just gonna have to shoot your shot like everybody else. I'm sure her Twitter DMs are open, but she probably do not.
From what First Killer's told
You
us in
probably do not
interviews,
answer
I
them.
don't.
Okay,
I think this
we are
is
not
going to
gonna
be a
say
genuine
that,
roadblock
like,
for
bruh,
him. He's
come
gonna
on, you
have to
cannot
overcome
say
it. We
that
have to see
shit,
him ascend
Zeno.
to that ceiling we know he's capable of.
Come on. I know her personally. She's a very nice person. I'm timing you out. You can't say that
He
shit.
can get to that point too, because the last
Fucking
finals
goof a
that
little
he's been
bit,
in, I
but
believe he's won
goddamn.
1 or 2 games.
Don't say that.
And then Vatira's gone ahead and won 8 in the finals. They
Big
met
L's,
in
brother,
the
big
Birmingham
L's.
Major Grand
they got swept
Final.
that thing in that
He was
one.
a good guy.
4-0 in that one.
Yeah.
San
You know what
Diego
they
didn't
say,
put on the score.
just because you are a bad guy does not mean you have to be
Yes,
bad guy.
yeah,
Come on
Tokyo
now.
slammed it into the ceiling and ended up not losing it for his team,
Giving him
but that
material.
happened. And it's going to be something that you do think about, whereas on the other side of things, it's that whole thing of like, oh, do you think about what happened?
Yeah.
And then Vatira says, I don't even think of you. Like, it's a cold line.
Yeah,
it's a cold
that shit
mentality.
was
You
cold,
need to
what
do
he
it.
did. Did y'all remember that from
He's one
earlier?
of the best to ever do it. We think he should be able to get it done here. But
Y'all
can he
remember
go
that
through
from
the blue
earlier?
wall there in formidable force?
He
Let us
said,
know who
I
you
don't
think's
even
gonna win
think
in the
about
fan
it.
vote. Hashtag SR,
Talking about
hashtag
First Killer.
KC,
Vatira's like, I don't
depending on how
even-
you feel.
I don't
It's
think
time for
about
the
you, little
final
bro.
predictions of the weekend, Stumpy.
Damn.
I don't think we can sit here
it's a special one.
and just see these teams.
Oh, you're going to stand?
Oh, you're just saying.
Why are we throwing shade at Coco?
All right,
Coco
ladies
don't
and
deserve the
gentlemen.
shade. Coco's a nice guy.
Obviously, Karmine Corps. There is no world.
Guys,
where they
Coco's like
don't
7
just do
feet
it
tall
again.
also.
They're going
Okay.
to be taking this dub. We got the
Wait.
boys. It's going to be Europe. I'm
What is
here
he-
with
what is he
extra. Hello, mate. How you doing? Look, it's going to happen. No problem. Cheeky 4-0.
4-0.
Yep.
Dang.
Okay. Herc, who you got?
All right, I got some friends on this stage. I'd like to call them out. Vatira and Juicy. Boys,
Hopefully they have.
quick question. Can I throw you something?
Watch the video of
Can you catch
Blitz
it?
trolling
Oh,
me.
yeah,
Was it a good
let's
video?
go,
I'll have to
let's go.
check it out later. Captain Redbeard with the 2-month prime. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
Okay, that's 2 for Karmine
That's
Corps.
crazy. Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
Where are you
Coco
going?
Glaze never stops.
Where am I going?
Where are you
Bro,
going?
Well, listen, everybody
I know
knows
him
I'm a big
personally.
KC
He's just a,
fan.
he's a
And
good
everybody
guy.
knows I picked KC last time.
Yep.
But sometimes, and everybody knows, I actually really do believe EU deserves the
Listen.
5 spots. I think
All right, let me just go ahead and tell this to you guys. When it comes to people, especially those that I have met in person and like hung out with and kind of vibed with and chilled with and talked with and everything, I consider those people like kind of friends. Maybe not like best friends or anything, but at the very least like subtle acquaintances, right? And you know, as a man, I don't like it when people bad talk my people. Right? So I'm gonna defend them a little bit. It's not crazy Glaze. It's just like I don't want nobody talking bad about my boys, you know? So come on now.
It looks good on you, too.
That's how I handle all my stuff.
Let's go, VP.
Whether it's somebody that I met a few weeks ago that I just kind of clicked with, or if it's a dude that I've known since I was 2 years old, I will treat him the same.
Okay.
I love CJ. CJ's probably so fucking happy right now.
I think they're gonna win. I think they're gonna win, folks. Let's see. How does the coin feel about it? We'll just do it here on the camera like normal, like old times, and it comes up to the blue wall for the coin. They're clearly the favorites on this one, but Shopify Rebellion, they're going to try to get their work back. I do need my analysts to come back and sit in their chairs.
Oh my God! Why remove
Wait, does he have a shop shirt on?
Probably because
Oh
the
my
players have to,
God.
like,
I love it.
themselves after they got assaulted by a bunch of analysts.
Where did CJ come from? Why is
I
he
love
got
it.
They got
Love you,
love.
you thanks, Scummy Daddy. I mean,
I watched that prep happen.
you don't have to be best friends with somebody to kind of
That's all I gotta say. Listen, it's gonna be a good matchup.
not want someone to talk bad about it,
59%
right?
going for Carmi and Corbin. Listen, you expect the blue wall to come out here.
Well,
and
human
ball out,
decency,
but I
damn.
really do believe that FK, the big difference here, he's never had a European world champion head coach to help him in these moments going up against Vatira. I think that's gonna make the big difference right here. FK with VP's
Can we get on to the game, guys? I know that y'all like talking. Thank fuck. Oh my goodness.
I want to see it happen.
All right.
Will it happen though? Do Carmi Corps continue
Finally.
their domination?
It all
on
comes
land
down
only?
to
One way
this.
to find out. Europe on one side,
Who
North America
takes
on
it?
the other. Consequences for the
get
entire
it.
region on the line and a spot in Boston. It's time for Carmi Corps versus Shopify Rebellion.
Welcome, everybody, to the Kickoff LAN Finals. North America against Europe. A spot at Boston on the line. And Dazarin, an extra spot for the entire region. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
It's going to be a big matchup here between EU
Let's do it.
and NA.
Huge
oh,
shit.
man. First Killer versus Vatira.
Oh, I know.
Again, not just playing to book a trip to
You're
Boston,
good, Vern.
but also to book an extra region spot at all RLCS
right, guys.
LAN events for the rest of the rest
Oh,
of the year.
come
I should
on,
say.
Shaq.
It's going to be a big one here.
And looking at the first opportunity.
Yeah,
as
baby!
First Killer over the top of the head of its
Come
own rival,
on!
Vatira, reduced to a spectator.
That is what I like to
Vatira-
fucking see.
Post-game,
That
in the
is
match
a
before
perfect
this, said,
start
I'm not caring about
to a
first
big
kill, but
series.
First Kill's giving you a reason to care right there. First
Within
goal here
freaking
for Rebellion,
16 seconds, NA
a
is
lot of time left here
already
in game 1.
looking
Juicy on
good.
his way over.
Okay, now let's just keep that
As far
lead.
as LJ.
Let's keep the
LJ
lead.
takes the time. Sees
Let's
Vatira
hold
finally
him.
coming over. Not the best reset there from LJ.
And do not give Vatira space.
Also very heavy with his first
Really
touch.
anybody on K-Corp. You know what?
Well,
Let's just not let K-Corp touch the ball. I think that
Vatira
might be the
against
best
First
case
Killer
scenario.
is 2-0 to Vatira when it comes to LAN finals.
No demo.
Vatira will hold the major finals record no matter what. Also, First Killer said that yesterday doesn't count. Today would be that LAN win. That has eluded him. As Vatira takes the shot.
Ooh, good
and
save.
what a save
Good
that
save,
is.
LJ.
Great save from LJ. You're seeing a little bit of the Carmi Corp
That
pressure.
was a little bit
of
sus.
Physicality is going to be a big factor here in the battle between these two teams. Carmi Corp can make things suffocating, especially if they can get those demos on the back end. But Rebellion, I mean, Kofor made a name for himself with his physical ability. We'll see how both teams are able to move and adapt.
Infield pass.
That was a little rocky for a second, but they held out.
Both
First
teams
Killer?
Undefeated
Okay.
across the weekend
Not
to
too
this
bad.
point. Carmi Corp, European Open champions. Rebellion, North American Open champions. Rebellion doing it by only letting in one goal in the grand finals just against Space Station.
Nice touches
They
by
seem a lot
LJ there.
more
Good
work to do
control.
against a very
Good
game
control.
NIP. Let's go all the way to game 7. First clears out. Juicy to Vatira, and our ball doesn't quite reach him.
Seeing Vatira, though, still take his time there on the play, and this one starts to get sent kind of downfield. K-Corp doing a good job of just holding that midfield. Sometimes we've seen them get pressure and they kind of let some
I don't
gas
like
slip,
this.
but ever since the first goal has
I
been
do
scored,
not like
Carmi Corp
this.
been looking
Oh
for
my
a way
God,
back
Juicy had a
in.
double reset. That's gonna be a
Rebellion's
shot.
clears have been
LJ
good, but
gets
that's
there.
a lot of pressure that we're seeing right now from KC.
Rebellion very good at holding on to that 1-0 lead. Vatira pops it. Nobody available to try and follow up. Atto on the take. Had to drop the ball, so he's going to have to accept the 50-50. Juicy out. Pass
Nice,
First
big
Killer.
touch, big touch.
You can see how well Rebellion just follow each other's
Wow,
challenges.
First Killer.
So
Little
difficult
redirect.
to get multiple wins string together.
Yeah, you need
Nothing
those
really
quick
going
follows,
there.
too,
Wow,
especially
good
against
first
Carmi
touch
Corp.
into a
Being able
pass.
to
Atto's there,
outpace
but
them, gonna
no.
be such a big factor
They did
in this
double commit.
series. And Rebellion up to the task, but there's a gap, and Big Juicy gets the first one for K-Corp.
Was Atto engaged in what I thought he was?
It was a double commit. That's what it was.
First
Double
Killer
commit.
is already there. Kofor is on his way. And he got
Oh,
him. Yeah, he got
Atto
him.
got the bump.
Well,
Never
explains why
mind.
the
That would have been a
defense wasn't
save.
around. First Killer
Okay.
looking over his shoulder saying, you got that. Oh, no, you don't.
And you know, that's something that First Killer said before in previous interviews. He says playing with Kofor is just so freeing for him because he knows that he's going to be able to make saves.
Oh my God, First Killer just got like 3 resets.
I mean, sometimes when going up against Carbon Corp, they're so smart to have a good read of the field and make things like that very hard, trying to shake the trust here of Rebellion.
All right,
KC doing what not many teams can do. Take the lead away from
Rebellion. Just back and forth for the past 2 or 3 minutes.
Green,
2 minutes.
Go and grab hold of it.
That's a demo for Vatira.
Vatira with a Juicy that can wait around for this. Waiting for his opportunity.
LJ's
to go and take
getting a lot of those like little pop touches at the very end of an air dribble.
First touch. Into the second. Can he find a block? Not quite.
These guys are just insanely mechanical. Everybody on the field right now. There's not a single person on this field that is not like wildly mechanical.
Look for that outplay there in the midfield, just kind of keeping the control of the ball.
I guess that's what you would expect from your regional champions.
But the challenges have been really solid on both sides.
NA and EU.
Rebellion, though, they haven't been able to keep the consistent pressure for a while. They've been getting sent back, and it's been real tough for them
to generate
exactly
what we expected today.
The first goal.
First killer.
That's a goal.
Backboard. This should be Kofor.
Oh, what a read, but what a save.
And we
Juicy got there in time.
It's Juicy to get the stop, too. Great read. He's actually taking out the play now. Vatira's awkward.
Okay, wait. First killer's going to pass this.
Drop down to Kofor. Kofor's low. It's good enough. Rebellion back in front.
Baby.
Kofor had launched before the ball was even hit. Take a look at this positioning. Get someone that trusts you the way that Kofor trusted First Killer.
The Rebellion will not be shaken just yet. Still plenty of time, though, in game 1. 58 seconds to go. Rebellion
hold them for a minute longer, baby. A minute longer, and game 1 is yours.
We've seen Carmi Corp surge late in games.
Benji, shut the hell up, brother.
With Juicy
it's not usable. It's not losable yet.
Yes, he does.
Not losable.
And look how effective Carmi Corp are on the push. They had Rebellion shaking. I mean, before Addo even made contact with the ball, First Killer's flying in the air. He had him dead to rights.
I love that Juicy bailed on the goal-scoring touch.
Bitch, you just had to say something. Like you couldn't have held that one in for 40 more seconds.
Leave it for the next man.
I just had to say something.
Just like that.
Had to say something. I did nothing.
Back and forth, a little physicality.
Okay, wait.
Physicality
no, that's good.
Between Rebellion.
K-Corp were bumping each other. They're playing hide the pickle in the corner over there.
30 seconds now, and Rebellion looking a little shaky here.
Kofor with Atto in support. Unfortunately, that's not the support that Kofor wanted. Juicy doesn't get the 100.
Man, do we get an game 1 overtime?
Here for KC. Vatira on
do we get a game 1 overtime?
The first. Goes for the flick. Backboard. Up comes Atto.
Do we get a game 1 overtime? Holy shit, I kept saying it because I saw K-Corp was about to score.
Chance for a counterattack, though.
And I really want a game 1 overtime.
Puts it in open space, but Juicy will let it fall. They're going to go for the kickoff here in overtime.
We do see the double diagonal. Trying to go for the big win. First killer. Will pass, unfortunately, to the invisible man. Vatira outplays the first. That's an interesting bounce as well. Drops down.
Yo, what's up, combo?
Wins the race to the ball, but here comes Atto.
What a challenge there for First Killer on the back end, too.
All right, boys.
We saw him go up earlier. Last time, it was a mistake that led to a goal. This time, just so aggressive to get to the ball. But pressure still here for Karma. Juicy got a demo in the back end. But First Killer taking a lot of time.
Who's going to be the hero of North America? Shop need to win this shit.
Let's
go.
Just trying to find those 50s, not overplaying.
We gotta play the shop music for Shopify.
LJ's on the way, backboard, and Atto's got the clear.
Yeah, even though he went for the backboard there, LJ, no one had boost. Kofor though, good drop down shot, Juicy gets the save to Atto. Good pop. No one here to challenge him in the midfield, so Atto goes up high, but can't get the follow-up touch.
Yeah, just didn't get that play to go right. Juicy needs to go early. He's missed the ball.
That was open!
Oh, no! Why First Killer didn't want to commit either. It was too risky. First Killer goes up, though. LJ was up as well. Now, Vatira, free clear.
No! Rebellion played phenomenal Rocket League until the minute they played abysmal Rocket League.
And wow, look at that. Atto not even needing the bump. The pressure of the...
Man, fuck Christmas. About to turn to the Grinch, bro.
Didn't even start there. That's not the big issue. The big one was the double commit between First Killer and LJ. We've seen time and time again where players will... Wow, that's a catch.
Why did you just had to?
where
you couldn't have let that
a player will go
let that one stay in the freaking Pandora's box for just a little bit longer.
First killer, but
Anthony with the 13 months. Thank you, Anthony.
Just left the gap open and allowed Atto to pressure Kofor in a spot.
All right, yo, one of the mods. Can y'all put up another prediction, please?
Just was off.
Didn't expect
I
to
lose
make
my
a stop.
shit.
I've got two of the best players in the world.
Oh, and then like, oh, that was such a good play. Then they only, or like,
that is how it feels, and it's rough too because it's Atto with the pressure. Yeah, there it is.
Just a miscommunication.
Bird, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm happy to have you here. Oh man,
LJ wants to take it off him.
That was almost such a good save from Kofor. He like kind of got blocked by the post.
He turns off it, maybe expecting a touch.
And Shopify missed an open net too. I saw that. I definitely saw that. Natural line. Thank you for the
very good in that one. There's a lot
free
to work
subs.
on.
I appreciate
work with here if you are.
Is that a corduroy shirt?
KC, I mean, they've just
Bro's
established
got the turtleneck on with the blazer.
Everyone tries to knock down. Rebellion are the
come on,
next in
Jet.
a very long line.
Come on. Game 1 was
Now
a
we'll see how
fluke.
Rebellion are able to respond.
Doesn't count.
Still though, you see a little bit more consistency from Rebellion. Things can change here, but I mean, you look at the series a little bit closer. Atto,
I got the overtime music loaded up again. We're not doing paranoia. We're only doing I Need a Hero, all right? Because it is the Shopify song with CJ.
You just have to watch that little matchup off ball.
So if we go to overtime, we play I Need a Hero because we need somebody to step up.
We know what we're talking about.
For Shop.
The ones where everything's going right. They're winning the matches. They've had the better
Gotti will be there, though.
performance.
Until it goes wrong.
Until it goes wrong. Until teams like Vitality, teams like KC, the one standout teams where North America maybe has the second through to fourth best teams at the LAN. Europe has the best. Can they change that narrative? Vatira, far side shot. Gopher does get it, and first killer quick enough. It's happened previously.
I mean,
Do not happen again.
One thing you're looking at for Rebellion is team cohesion, how they're moving up the field, how they're playing around each other. Are we seeing double commits like what we just saw there?
Yeah, double commits are not going to help these guys.
In a situation like that, little bit panicky.
Oh, double demo here. All right, Gopher.
Defense, especially if two guys. I mean, like we saw towards the end of game 1. That's the biggest thing they need to clean up right now.
Off ceiling. Can he get to it again? No, not first.
Atto got for their first goal. Might have actually caused a bit of hassle as the demos are landing here. This isn't an extra attempt of them. They're just finding the mark.
Oh, nice touch.
Gopher.
Nice touch.
Can he go for the reset?
Nice
yes, he
touch.
does. And the catapult doesn't land.
Shot.
But first killer certainly does.
That's what I mean. The defense is the biggest thing.
There
Their
you
offense
go.
is strong,
Dude, Kofor just set the whole thing up.
The charge there, forcing the air
That
touch.
actually is such a great shot from first killer, though. Accurate, powerful, behind the defender.
As well,
oh, yeah.
Rollers towards you on the floor.
Right.
You can get the power, but usually as well, they're heading towards the moon. Not for first killer. Definitely not for first killer. Atto. Oh, it's another one.
Yeah.
Kofa takes it out.
Very similar there. A lot of heavy touches from Atto on the clears. Still 3 minutes to go in game 2. And Rebellion trying to turn the narrative around, but oh my goodness, the counter attack is just so nice. I mean, you got to give credit to Atto here. He reads the play all the way, has a read on first killer, even with no boost.
You just can't have nice things.
Yeah, first killer thinks surely I'm getting attacked. Instead, Atto,
we can't have
fake
nice
challenge.
Things.
Go to the wall, know exactly where it's going. It's got to feel quite nice as well for Atto. Just say, well, I know you're hitting this ball as well, just because you got your goal. Trying to read my clear. First killer resets, end up just stalling the ball back downwards. Atto, pop. Bit of time to work with. Vatira hassling on the goal line.
Oh!
But Atto is just that
What a
good.
shot.
Masterclass here from Atto. Off the ceiling, gets the read, and then gets the dunk on Kofor's head top.
Was Atto just personally
what a
offended that anyone dared
I hate
read
it,
him?
but what a shot.
I'll play from first killer in the corner. I'll dunk on top of Kofa.
Damn it, Shop, step it up, dude.
I'd be worried as well.
Got all of North America backing you right now. But you gotta do something about it. You gotta do something.
Looking for another block. Doesn't get it. Kofa dances around. Vatira, fake challenge initially. It's missed by everybody, so Juicy can take control. First killer wanted to hold a Juicy's car.
Benji.
Ato's got it again.
I love that. Thank you. W comms from Benji.
2 minutes left. And it could be crucial here for Rebellion.
All right, come on.
Vatira, that wants more blood.
Oh. Kofor shakes off
Kofor
Atto.
trying to get to
Atto
LJ.
recover, gets another challenge on the ball there. And LJ keeps this close. Good flip downfield. Kofor big demo. But LJ not enough boost here on the play. So he's going to take some boost. Gets a bump on Juicy. First killer on top of the ball here.
Atto's friggin'
pressure for Rebellion.
Wave
that
dashing on the ceiling.
Towards the side. Rebellion keeping this in front. Kofor making Atto a little uncomfortable. Vatira though, great clearance. He's going to play 50. No, actually, he gets that all the way through. Could be some space here for KC.
Ooh. LJ.
He kind of lost the ball.
That's not really a challenge this
That's not on target.
It's going to go wide anyway, but Vatira just makes sure of it. Juicy. Great first touch. Backboard wants the double. Taken away by Kofor. But all this offense is good for KC. That touch maybe not quite so much.
It's a good recovery,
he's trying to get the ball out.
Atto plays it to Juicy. KC looking to pass it out. Final minute. Rebellion need to get a hand here in this game. But unfortunately, Karmi Corp are just in full control. Vatira is just playing with them like they're puppets.
And their strings are currently being cut. Vatira gets them to jump. Maybe a bit of a wave goodbye. KC are running the gauntlet.
Benji Nash is rude.
I think KC are the gauntlet at this point.
And they're getting quite a few nicknames for themselves. The Blue Wolves.
I can't stop them once I started. This was a misinput.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, that was a misinput. Sorry about that one.
Vatira doesn't have. We had to invent new events for Vatira to have something new to win. I think he's more than motivated to try and win it.
When do we pack it up?
Vatira stays in this play.
When do we hop back on the plane?
And first killer, even though he's in a good position, I just don't think he expected that shot to come to the top corner like that.
Something about KC. When the weather gets lower than 10 degrees.
When it matters most, Chad.
So difficult to beat.
What makes a good team a great team?
Something, anything, get Rebellion
How you respond to a little adversity.
If you can do anything from this position.
What makes a good team a great team is not how good you play all the time.
Atto is playing fantastic, but the fact that Juicy,
it's how good you play when the going gets tough.
That level as well.
Because when the going gets tough,
one of the most bona fide take the timeouts I've ever seen.
Yeah, for sure. Final 10 seconds here in game 2. And Rebellion, even though they start out in front, I mean, Karmi Corp, it's just been their show.
Ooh, not bad.
All game and all series long.
I believe.
Double drop. They won't get it.
I'm actually surprised they didn't try and take that.
Still got a chance, bitches.
We do get the timeout Rebellion. That's not a huge shock.
Oh man, you can see even looking at these player cameras, kind of the difference here. Karmi Corp cool, collected, but you can see the sweat on Rebellion at this point. It's not looking good.
It is tough to be an NA fan right now.
Take a look at the numbers here. Atto still
very confident, actually.
Doing a lot of work
very,
on ball,
very confident.
Karmi Corp still in the
Why did they annoy him? Why would they do that?
What?
Yeah, there was a few misplays. That one there, that was first killer. That didn't make much sense why he went for that one.
Since Drali has left, we were wondering what's going to be that star quality on KC. But it just feels like
that shot by Atto, bro.
Atto's been
Who are you?
A little bit. He's allowed to go for a lot more.
I mean, it's a little bit lucky because he does dunk them, but still. And then, like, what is Kofor doing there?
It's a bit of that, but also for me, I just feel like you just appreciate them a lot more. Appreciate their impact, because it is really easy to give a player a specific name. I'm so glad that you enjoy stream, bro. You gotta think, you look over on that side. I mean, Vatira, top 25 player of all time.
I mean,
Atto definitely, making his way up there, just doing it so good.
Wait, they took a timeout?
Juicy, and Juicy's fitting in well.
Okay,
nah, this
is one of those times where I'd like the timeout early.
Just great. I mean,
this is one of those like few times where fuck it, instead of waiting until
very storied. They haven't won a world championship
instead of waiting until game 3 after game 3. Just go ahead and knock it out now.
Well, they've got a world champion winner behind them. Extra taking to the field as the I'm not going to say replacement for Ferrer. Ferrer moved upwards. Needed somebody to step into those shoes, take the suit jacket.
It looks good.
It's looking good. It looks good on him.
It looks good. He's focused. He's focused, and he knows exactly what his team can do. Trust me, he's giving me those looks time and time again when he walks around like, I'm ice cold, you know it. And I'm like, you know, I have to respect it. I do have to respect it. So big time out here, though, for the side of Rebellion, because right now, Karmic Corp have set the tone. They've set the bar, and it's up to Rebellion to be able to reach that height. We know that they have the individual talent to do it, but how can they do it as a team?
And that game one is now starting to feel even more sore.
Okay, don't you dare
they took the lead
for
twice.
A second.
They look great. They
think
look
these guys don't got a little more fight in them.
Majority of that game.
Here we go.
Still lost it. Can't be dropping.
Wait a minute, chat. K Waterboy just said 50 gifted on the line if Rebellion win the series.
It's getting steeper.
Oh yeah.
Now you have a
lock in, boys. Now I got money on the line.
You really have to make your adjustments here, otherwise it could just be over.
That is a good deal. We take that deal, chat. We take that deal.
Either the team has lost.
Come on, boys.
More specifically, conceding the
where's that fire? Where's that fire we saw earlier?
Juicy on the turn, leaves it for a teammate. First killer goes corner. There's a couple of demos coming through, so LJ's got to turn himself around. Wasn't awkward, well, it was awkward, but he did well enough.
Good trust though there for
Come
LJ
on,
to leave that for Kofor. Kofor jumped off the back wall to get it. And now, first killer, LJ, both with 100 boost here. They're waiting on Juicy's touch. LJ up to meet him, does bump him out the play, but Vatira's gonna get this for free. First killer try for the fake challenge, a little awkward here, but there's not really any pressure coming out from Karmic Corp, who's able to take the ball.
Bro, first killer is going wild.
They were aware of it.
Basically just glued the ball to his car as he jumps around the corner.
On the way, LJ with the option, and Atto's pre-jumped him, and he's actually got it a bit wrong. So they've got each other's way. Juicy's already over to it.
Wow,
Rebellion saw the mistake.
counterattack. That's a bad bounce.
They might be in a bit of trouble here. Vatira turns, fake challenge. Now goes for the real one.
Yeah, that's a prime opportunity there for Rebellion to pick up, but they just let it go. And K-Corp able to get out, and looks like they're back to playing their game again. Atto waiting here for Vatira, but good 50 from Kofor. Now it's Juicy's ball. Great first touch, looking for the dunk. Defense from Rebellion is solid, but they have been suffocated in their own half for the start of this game 3.
Play over pass to Juicy. Just have to launch yourself with those challenges, especially if you're Kofor. You know you're not getting the ball,
on the bright side,
you've got to get that play moving early.
A tie is good, because the tie means that they haven't scored yet. At least for now.
Rebellion
at least for now.
Defending so far.
Ban the guy if he doesn't keep his promise. You must not know who K Waterboy is.
Very early challenge. Rebellion holding on well.
You must not be familiar with his game.
With time.
That man has
Atto,
game.
but Atto was behind him. So Atto wants to keep this in play. Can't do too much
that's a different
with it,
one.
And he's going to lose
Who
the
said
boost.
that?
I believe it was LJ.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
So
we got a different guy. His name is Goat by Ilhan. I think is how you say it. He said if Shopify wins, he will give 100 subs.
And there it is, Vatira strikes.
Can I hear reverse sweep?
First killer was waiting on the goal
Can I hear a reverse sweep for the people?
Was waiting for first killer. And it's the bump again.
I say reverse sweep because I'm not feeling too hot about this one.
Atto.
Guys, I was just kidding. Valid, that's fine. Okay, let's take down the pin chat. No, I'm cool with that. Because he owned up to it immediately. That's respectable. We'll go ahead and unpin the message. I'm fine with somebody who says that.
They can't do that here. Casey
it's the guys who like stay with it until I end up being right or something, and then they're like when they owe me, and they're like, nah, I ain't doing that.
A couple of demos coming
That's
through.
when it pisses me off. But if you out the gate, you're like, nah, dude, I was kidding. I ain't got it like that. That's fine. That's understandable.
LJ look for a pinch, and look at that. LJ, even though he gets the pinch, he just
that's
can't
honesty
get
right there, and I respect honesty.
Comfortably rolling in the Karmic Corp back in. They're trying to turn up the pace. The execution is just not there for Rebellion right now. Played off the corner. First killer trying to pre-jump Atto. He even gets demo.
All right, come on, boys.
Even on defense, Rebellion just looks so strong. I mean, no, KC. Sorry.
Wait, who said they're dropping 500 gifted?
Taking the ball to the corner. Just trying to find
500 gifted if K-Corp wins?
The talisman of North American Rocket League.
Okay, nah, that guy's goofing. That guy's got to be goofing.
So close.
There's no way he's offering. How much is 500 fucking subs? A lot.
Again. LJ
it's
dancing around a couple of challenges, but for all of that work,
it's like 1,000, 2,000, 1,500.
I mean,
that guy's lying, bro. I don't trust that for a minute. I think he just wants to get banned.
LJ, not the best first touch. That's a clean beat. Vati.
Not in. Okay, there's still a chance here.
They get through Rebellion in the midfield so easily.
Now they've really got to start upping the pace. Kofor is back to himself. First killer's on the way, but look at how much Rebellion are holding back. Need to start pulling the trigger. Good beat. Almost. If First Killer could have won that challenge, they could have been on the way out. Kofa looking for the outplay. One reset. Looking for the air dribble. First Killer's on the far side.
I mean, Shop really haven't had that many, like, good looks
LJ,
on the net.
What can you do here? Wants to get the 50 down. Kofer will let that fall through.
And they
good, but you need someone there.
Right. Where is the third man? The challenge? No, the shot. It's just not there here.
Why did Kofer switch off the Fennec?
Again, push back into their
probably due to frustration. Probably due to maybe thinking he just needed the car change. I have no idea.
On offense.
Oh, First Killer's been dusted.
Well, Chad, I just wanted to say, man, I really appreciate you guys tuning into the streams. This watch party has been fantastic. It's not looking real good. It's not looking real good. We might as well get to go play some marbles. Fuck. This is rough. God damn it. I mean, on a real note, though, I do really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for tuning into the stream and the watch parties. We will stay live a little bit today. That way, for anybody who does want them, just the last little bit of drops, we'll stay live for that. Maybe just do a little replay for anybody that missed the games today, because there were a lot of good ones. But before everything is ending, which, hey, reverse sweep. It happens sometimes, okay, motherfuckers? It happens on the occasion. So this might be that occasion. We don't know. But no matter what, guys, the next big Rocket League event that will have drops on and everything else is going to be the FIFA E World Cup. Now, that starts in a little bit more than a week, like 8 or 9 days, all right? 8 or 9 days. And I'm flying to Saudi fucking Arabia, and I will be watch partying there for the first time. Like, I've never been anywhere close to that area, right, of the world. So it's gonna be a cool experience for me. But I'll be live streaming the whole time. So I'll be doing IRL streams. I'll be doing watch party streams. It's gonna be crazy, all right? So for anybody that's waiting, that's the next big event that I'll be live for, doing watch parties. I will also be live on, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of this upcoming week. I'm not streaming Monday, not streaming Tuesday, but I will be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? But yeah, man, these watch parties are always a fucking amazing time. I always have a lot of fun, and clearly you guys enjoy watching them too. I know a lot of people are here for, like, drops and whatever, and the viewership is hella inflated because of drops and everything. But no matter what, dude, I'm just happy to have you guys here. And for every, like, few hundred people that are here only for the drops, if I can get, like, one single person to actually tune into the streams outside of watch parties and outside of drops being turned on, that would be amazing. That's my only goal. I will. I was fucking waiting. Hold on. Wild with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Wild. So that's my only goal, is to get just a few people to drop a follow that enjoy the content, that enjoy the vibes, and might tune into the stream when I'm doing normal shit, right? That's my only goal for these types of games, because I know there's a bunch of people who I won't see again until the next one, and that's also totally fine with me. If that's the case, I'll see you guys in the next big watch party.
LJ in field.
But this one's not over yet.
It's not the best touch, actually. First Killer, gonna go for Batty, and Batty still got to the ball.
Fuck.
First Killer turns, it's in, and they needed that so much.
You're absolutely right, Shogun. Look at the pressure here from Rebellion. Kofer, great initial challenge, and First Killer turns on a dime to put that one netward. It goes in, and Rebellion, it just feels like a bit of a weight kind of lifted off of their shoulders, but now they have to keep it up for the rest of the game.
They've had leads, they've had no wins.
Say it ain't so!
Vatira from the ceiling. Atto is the option. First Killer, good beat on the first one. And that's the play they need to get going here. First Killer has had some questionable moments in this series. But if he can get these goals, these outplays, maybe that's the spark. Atto, ceiling, tries to go low.
Chipper, I don't think I banned. I'm not the one who timed you out, dude.
Oh my goodness, Atto.
Also, fuck!
You amaze me every time. I don't know why I should be surprised. At this point, it's starting to become automatic.
Somebody check Atto for performance-enhancing drugs.
To get it practically open.
That motherfucker right there is cheating.
Just threw water on the flame.
It's not fair.
What's he got? This has been the Atto show. And we might be able to get ourselves another part to it.
Jesus Christ, he almost did it again.
Juicy takes
he
his
almost
time.
actually did it more than once. Guys, I'm gifting a sub.
Rebellion cannot allow this to settle into being the
To
rhythm.
the
They've been in
lad,
this position.
Badger
They
Badger.
found themselves bumped on
He
the goal line
redeemed
far
a
too
gifted
often.
sub to himself, and I got
passes,
you.
though, to bring the
We
ball
also
out.
got Wild with the sub again. Thank you, Wild.
All
All right.
And first killer. Oh, he got it. First killer.
I
went low
missed
and it worked.
it. Let's go.
I want to see where the player's coming from. Juicy to the corner.
Oh,
just
first
misread
killer
it.
kind of put a little
Maybe
bit of a
expecting
fake on
another shot.
Eto.
But you see the way.
Well,
yeah,
Badger
I think you're
Badger,
right, 'cause you
here's
see
your
when first
gifted
killer
sub.
angles
You
his
made me
car,
miss
he has his
that
nose
beautiful
down.
goal, but that's
gonna
okay.
throw the speed off on
I'm
the
not
shot,
mad
and
at
I
you.
think it threw off Atto there.
There's your sub,
But
dude.
that's
Thank
now
you
two for first
for
killer.
redeeming it.
And he needs them. They've got to get him up and rolling. He's bumped
Nice.
up. And there
Good save.
comes LJ.
Good
And throws the ball out of their side of the field.
It's definitely a good showing here in terms of getting goals on the board here, but again, oh, Juicy! Big Juice, and he's big for a reason.
First killer.
He just bumped him.
He's
He
going to
just
see
bumped him.
ghosts.
He just bumped him.
He's going to go on to his next series.
He just bumped him.
And he's going to be looking over his shoulder.
Water Boy
I
with the
mean,
gifted sub. Thank
and
you,
every
Water
time
Boy.
he's trying, he
Correct.
does something.
Come
Karmic
on,
Corp just
man.
come back
Don't
and
let it
say,
be like this. Not
what
like
you're
this,
doing
dude.
doesn't matter.
Please.
He's already jumping for plays like that one where nobody is around. He's
I'll
already
never
seen
hear the end of
ghost
it, man.
shot.
Don't
Those
let
ghosts have
him do
got
that.
hands.
Don't.
First killer. Back into the midfield. Oh, they've got them diving. That's just slightly off target. Awkward for everybody here as
They even have him.
yeah, he didn't quite fancy going for the Diaz. Fatty, reset. Is it going to be another pump attempt? It certainly won't shock me at this point.
Okay, chance here. Clear the midfield, though. Not sending it towards LJ. He also didn't have
Plenty
that
of time,
Juicy gets the demo on first
time.
go. Passive Atira. Shot under Kofer. Are you kidding? You can see it coming from a mile away.
It doesn't
Plenty
matter.
of time.
You can see it all you want. They'll happily give you an even
Plenty
closer
of
look.
time. Plenty of
KC
time.
have the strategy. But more importantly, Dazarin, they've got the execution.
They do halfway through this game. And even though Rebellion get on the board, they're fixing their offense. I mean, it's becoming who can deliver the better counterpunch here.
I'd love to just spend some time on First Killer's camera. See what it's like. What is he dealing with? Here he comes. Plays it backboard.
It didn't even matter.
Guess what? He got bumped on his way
Yeah,
to
he got
it.
bumped
Even on
anyways.
turn 3, wouldn't have got to the ball. He's getting bumped.
Don't let it happen first. Don't let these
Can get
guys
there
do
in
this
time.
to it. Don't let them do you like this first.
Full tank of boost. Kofer
Come on,
trying
first,
to turn
don't
it
let
around.
him do
Good
you like
drop
this.
down. First killer gets there, but it's just not enough.
LJ, oh, he's missed the ball.
LJ missed.
Batira off the wall. Can they capitalize? Kofa all by himself. First killer's around. Just took a little bit too long to set up.
And just look how scary it is with Vatira on the ball like that, even though he has two people to get by. Atto.
We need a hero.
Sends after Vatira. I mean, it's just so threatening.
We need the song. We need
off
it.
the wall.
Who's
Another
gonna
goal
be
here
the
for KC
hero
might just wrap this
from
up.
Shopify
First killer
Rebellion
goes early. LJ downfield.
for
Batira
North
also available.
America.
They're past everybody. They've got another demo. They've got another open net. And they score again.
Greatness is not given, it's earned. But Karmic Corp are greatness.
The most dangerous place in Rocket League. Third man against Karmic Corp. Don't go there. Don't sightsee. Don't even tempt them.
Oh, Rebellion set the house. It's it.
You know what? It was a nice run. You know, it was a nice run. Hey, they tried their best. It was a nice run while it lasted. You know, it was good. It was, it was fun. Don't be mad because it was over, right? Or don't be mad because it's over. Be mad because fucking goddamn.
Seconds away, not just from booking their spot at Boston.
There's no amount of copium that can heal the wounds caused by this absolute total dickening.
This is the wall you need to climb.
Dicking down
And this
of
wall
my
will be
region.
here all season long. We still haven't finished the open quals yet. But one thing is starting to look real clear. Boston
I feel
will
like
see
they're
a
just
blue wall
shoving
if this keeps up. 43 seconds to
croissants
go.
down my
5-2 score line in favor of Karmic Corp.
Kofa's at least got the demo, but there's always another player. KC ready for it.
Oh.
Juicy respawns. Rebellion will be having nightmares about the way KC have played. 20 seconds. And it looks like it's Europe's to take. 5 spots in Boston.
All right.
Karmi Corp trying to add one more. Why not?
You deserve it. Oh, you bitch. You whore.
Stop. Look at him. He's wondering where they went. Oh, come on.
But we know where you're going. You're going to Boston.
He's looking up at the ceiling.
How dare you?
He's looking for the scrappy.
He's loving it. He's loving it, Cal.
Rebellion. Dismantled. Destroyed. In pure disarray.
No, he's emoting. Oh, gosh. He loves being North America's nightmare.
Karmi Corp.
Fuck you for doing that.
Are that team. And yet again, we start a season and it looks like it's all the blue wall. The kickoff LAN belongs to them. The European Open champions march through the North American Open champions. They're going to Boston.
4-0 in the series, and in the final game, 7-2 scoreline.
They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it.
And they've earned their trip to the Boston Major, as well as
they can't.
An extra spot for
They
Europe.
can't keep getting away with this shit, man. Hey, boys, we got a treasure trade. We got a treasure trade in the house.
I'll be thanking them for that. Europe just
Damn it.
a little bit easier.
We were right there. We were right there.
But for KC,
Ugh.
no Farah, no Trolley, no problem. Same as always. It's
We were
just
right there.
Their world. The question now is, does this keep going? We know when seasons start, they are the absolute best. Now it's up to them to keep it going.
All right,
Press
let's
F
hear
in the
these
chat for NA because
French
K-Corp
fucks
just dismantled any dreams they
I'm
may have
kidding,
had
of course.
winning
They're very
this.
nice
Your winners,
people.
K-Corp, for the gauntlet. This was phenomenal.
Also, they earned this shit. K-Corp, you are insane. You're the best fucking team. And you know what? Fine, I concede. EU on top. EU on top.
Extra
Fuck
spot
you guys.
for the region.
EU on top. Suck my
cool
big
was it to
fat
be able
American
to be the representative
balls.
that now just got that extra help for the region overall?
Lick the jingle bells, bitches!
I actually don't know, like it's just happy. I mean, I don't really care for my region, like I just want to win the tournament. I qualified to Boston, so I'm really happy. And yeah, of course, I mean, not letting NA wins is a big W from us. So,
Okay, fine, I'll gift him a sub.
I'm just happy to be
Is he
fair.
European?
Hey, you know what?
Is that why he redeemed his
that
sub?
intense focus must
I
be the
see
secret, so
fucking
other
gift
teams
thing.
pay
Stop
attention.
spamming.
Let's head over to Juicy here. I want you to talk to me about the team
Stop doing
atmosphere,
things out of
joining
spite.
out of the team, and how incredible it must be. It looks like you're having so much fun out there, and the org overall seems to be so cohesive.
Yeah, I mean, we are just like having fun 24/7. I mean, when we need to try out, we try out, but like most of the time we're just like laughing, having good moments between us. So yeah, just like everyone in there.
And Vatira, overall, it continues on. You're the first killer. It seems to be something you can't get past here. How, I guess, just great does it feel again to be to Boston? Is that a relief off your shoulders? You guys are probably going anyways, but does it take a little bit of weight off?
Guys, treasure train.
I think it's
Treasure
pretty good
train
that we
for your
qualify
broken
for
heart.
Boston
Thanks.
because for us,
I needed
there
it.
is no pressure to go for the major now. But there is some good teams that are a bit shaky because they need to do good results. And I think for us, it's just gonna boost us for the next regional because we have no pressure and we just wanna try our best every time. And I think it's gonna help us a lot.
They're just going to get a lot better. Extra, we're going to talk to you in a second here, but first, I want to get some hardware in their hands. I think we got some trophies to bring up for our winners.
They're bringing out the trophies now, of course. Oh,
these are nice.
Mertzy's giving them trophies? Cool.
Mertzy and Roustri, let's hand out this hardware.
Oh, those are pretty cool.
That's so. We'll get you lifting those real high
Nah,
soon.
dude, those are kind of nice.
That's nice.
I like those. Those are cool trophies.
Cole with the last two here.
That's the go-to. I will say
Leaf,
though,
I'm
I've
guessing
been
I'm
to
keeping
France.
keeping
Some of
the
their
mic
food's
and
pretty good.
Yeah, and you're going to keep all of these too.
Okay.
They're all yours. You've earned it.
France ain't all that bad. Europe's got good food.
Yeah.
Let's get some words from you, man. It's
people kind of rag on the UK people's food sometimes, but like
there's
a lot of Europe has good
to fill in as well. But you've done a wonderful job with the team. Talk to me about how great this was to see them be so dominant.
Bro, the only thing EU is on top of is your mother. All right, fuck out of here.
I'm like really proud of my players. They are always like hardworking and listening to me all the time.
Okay, stop, man.
And
I'm angry
like,
right now. You fucking come on, dude.
Like getting in his shoes, you know.
You can't say
so
things when I'm mad.
And yeah, I just want to say like the players I have.
Sometimes
probably,
like,
the best
I can't even hold it back, bro. It just rips off the handle. Come on now.
Hey, there's nothing else we can say. I'm gonna get that away from you. You're gonna lift these trophies up here. Get them in the air. You guys earned them. Put it together. There's your winners for the gauntlet, Carmine Corp.
Yeah, you can't be mad at them. They're right. They're number one. They're number one. EU gets a 5th spot for the rest of the season. So instead of 4 major spots, EU now gets 5. That was the whole reason of this land. Pretty big shit. They haven't done this in a few years now. That is honestly very, very big stuff. So them winning today is as good as it could get for any EU fans, because that means you guys get 1 extra EU team.
North America sent 3 teams to the top 4. It didn't matter. Carmine Corp are your gauntlet bracket champions, and they have punched their ticket to Boston 4-0. They didn't win 6-7. They won 4-0. Like,
yo, the queen with the prime guys. We still got a treasure train.
The same way there. It feels like old time stuff.
That's,
you know,
35% off.
RLCS next
How do we get 2 treasure trains in one day?
You know,
that's sick. It's lovely, and you know what? We've got back to that point where Carmine Corp are inevitable. We
Don't
kind
worry,
of had
guys.
that
We're not
feeling.
ending stream
Had
either.
That
Oh, rule man design.
Oh, here it is.
With the 5. Raise it up.
I got bronze.
Raise the roof.
I got bronze. Why are you looking at
Even
me?
though NA isn't raising any trophies, but we're still raising the roof in here. Yes, sir. Thanks for the 5 gifts.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? He's saying I'm a traitor. I pick Carmine all the time. I even said it. I always pick him.
Your defense was that you got bribed. That does not hold up.
All right, and I'll say it again, chat. We're not ending the stream just yet. Honestly, I'm with you. I mean, dude, it don't get as bad as a full sweep. It just doesn't get as bad. So honestly, I would have rather have Redacted. See what they can do. A little Cinderella story, right? But yeah, man, I just want to say, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you enjoy the vibes, if you enjoy the watch party, make sure to drop a follow. That way you can come hang out with us again here in the future at some point. Obviously, I do watch parties for pretty much every single Rocket League event that I ever possibly can, unless otherwise, like unless I'm like on a trip or some shit like that. I try to be very, very consistent. So if you ever are looking for a guy to hang out with while we watch these awesome games, I try to be live every single event. And then also, whenever drops are turned on and shit, again, I'm almost always live, and then try and do like some 24/7 shit. I try to be real consistent with that. But yeah, man, I just want to say thank you guys so much. Absolutely amazing weekend. Today, the drops were a little bit wonky. They were a little weird. Not really sure why. So we'll see about that. I don't know. Yeah, the drops today have been real fucking weird. So I'm not really sure what's going on with all that. No, I won't be live like the entire night. That would be ridiculous. We'll probably maybe just an hour or something. I don't even know what I'm going to do. We'll see. But really quickly, no marbles today. Let's wait to do marbles tomorrow. Real quick, but listen up to these guys for just 1 second. I'm going to check.
I think they've already earned that point.
I'm going to
so
check.
It was really good. I think that's a major takeaway, because now you have KC, you're gonna have GK, who's not here. You're
Gentlemates, Vitality.
Gentlemates, Vitality.
Okay, fine. Do you guys want to do marbles real quick? Because we fucking can.
City, like all these teams.
Y'all want to do marbles real fast?
8 teams. They're all on that level. They have 5 spots to make it now across the whole entire season. That's massive.
Nip.
And
they were literally here.
And that's what I'm saying. And then you think about Paris Major, the biggest major we're ever gonna have. We've ever had. I don't want to say ever gonna have. We've ever had coming up. Having Europe have 5 spots for that. It makes sense. It makes sense, and it's good for that.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine. It's reasonable. I get it.
On an 11-game win streak in grand finals against.
I ain't mad. I couldn't be mad even if I wanted to be.
And then they have not lost one since
Which
at that point.
fucking
It's crazy.
Well, That means he swept LJ 2 times in a row.
Whatever.
That's so true.
Whatever.
It's rough. The big.
Nah,
and
EU.
Say, you want to talk about
EU wins, guys. EU deserves to win. I can't be upset at all.
And
it's all good.
I barely even thought about Europe. I was here to win for me. And you know what, Arto? You did. You did win for you. You won for the boys across the. I'm sure that Vitality fans in chat were going crazy as well. So kudos to all you out there who are supporting the region. But yeah, Europe have got a lot to be proud of. I do want to give it though a shout out to Rebellion. Like to get to this
real quick,
to be the strongest team in North America. When NRG could not do it. First killer of the boys
guys,
stepped up. A huge performance. And they've got so much. They couldn't do it in the final.
Cut the marbles out of the reward. Well, okay, so yeah, that's why we're not. Let's not do marbles today. There's just too much shit going on.
This was the North American Open.
There's just too much shit going on.
Become North American regional champs, which they
give me
still
1
are,
second.
Reigning North American regional
I just want to
champs,
say
and they won
this
that
weekend was an absolute fucking vibe. All right, thank you guys so much for being so amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the new followers. Shout out to everybody new in the chat and everybody in here who fucking showed some love. It was an insanely amazing weekend. Crushing sub goals, being awesome. Thank you guys. We're not going to end just yet. We'll throw on a replay for anybody that missed the games. So that's really all I got to say, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all that you fucking do for me. And we'll see you here soon. No marbles today, guys. We can't do fucking marbles today. I can't. I got shit. We can't right now. But hey, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. I am fucking tired, so I'm going to go to sleep. I will be live again on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be live. And then Saturday, I peace out and I fly over to Saudi motherfucking Arabia. All right? So I will see you guys then. I'll see you on Wednesday. Like I said, guys, here, I'm gonna play some music. Like I said, no marbles. It just kind of makes it hard with like the rerun and shit, or with like the replay and everything. But all right, everybody. Hey, if you want marbles, tune into the stream on Wednesday. All right, let's make a deal. You want some marbles? Tune in Wednesday. We'll catch you then. All right. Peace out, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for fucking supporting me and being amazing. Thanks for tuning into the streams. And yeah, enjoy the replay and enjoy them drops. Let's get it started. Let's get it popping. Seriously, this weekend was one of the best that we've done. So much fucking fun. Just honestly a full-blown vibe. And I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I can't thank you enough, but what I can do is just say thank you a whole bunch because that's how I feel. All right, let me just see how we're feeling here, how we're looking here. Okay, I think, yep, right there. All right, guys. Let's get it started. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one, y'all. Peace out.
When you're put on the stage,
it's all good. Please, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to harp on it, but yeah.